this guy. Fell in love with this woman, but his love usually came with a sexual offensiveness. I hope this is Lauren. Uh-oh. It's Lauren. Oh, it's not. We have a troll, but Brutal Mafia is the best troll. Let me get through this. I want to show you a good story of friendship. Poon wanted more. Poon wanted to go beyond friendship and get some puss. That was his deal, man. But this beautiful woman didn't want it. Didn't want the donger. But she saw something in Poon that I never saw. What do I never saw it. But this beautiful woman, and most of you will know her, he told me, and other people, probably Evil Ape, that Poon loved this woman. And after the song, for those who don't know, I will give her avatar name.
I wanna live, I wanna do. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I get old, keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I get old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, I crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I get old, keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I get old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. You keep me searching and I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold.
Welcome. My name is Sam Hill. Welcome to Shala. I am the last streamer stand. The other people, they do crap. They're not talented. They slander. They can't monologue. They can finger. You're not allowed to finger. The woman got to be 18, not 15. I said I'd announce the name of this woman who Poon Handler loved. People say, Sam Hill, you can't talk about Poon Handler. I can fucking talk about any. I've made my bones, not the skeleton brittle of lesser streamers. Shut the fuck up. Praise Itzy. Tony Simperoni. It is so bad. Hours I gave him. And now I don't have to bring him on because he said he supports this group that is left at the passing of Poon Handler. Tony, if you were good, I'll talk about this mother. My enemies are putting up when he got mad at me. Yeah, we went back and forth for 7 or 8 years. Who are you? Who are you? And then I'll get to chat, and then I'll probably go up. But welcome. And did you see where Trump got booed? I've had it with this. Our people have died over this war, and I said it's America and the world better be better after the war than before it. I hope Trump can pull out something, but he stinks on ice. I gave him a chance, man. Let's be truthful here on Shaw. He's no good. I wanted Trump to be good. I'm good. Revealing. Oh, yeah, let me get back to this. Poon would try to connect with a female. Donger first. Yeah. And some of the women would say, sure, let's see Jack or whatever. But there's one woman I know who loved Poon in the way of maybe friendship. Poon had this side. He threw fidelity away. And I think the way to remain connected to Poon was not to, and Poon tried to he liked the looks of this woman. He liked the looks of her. And he tried the ejac way or the whatever sex way. It's like he would do. But this woman, and I don't know, I do talk to her a little bit privately. I won't tell you what she said without permission. You're gonna talk about this, T-Man? Well, I got her permission. So get rid of that voice. We're the most loyal. And the ladies of Shaw. Hi, ladies. You sound so good. And I'm happy people were concerned. Trixie, mother Trixie, a new mother. Second, hi Trixie, how you feeling? Oh, you're tired all the time. Well, that's because your baby need you, mommy, need you to stay alive, and you get to bond and just be amazed. Trixie, I see you smiling now, Trixie. I see you, happy mama, but you're going to be tired. But it's better because Trixie, the way you used to get tired was not good. And I'm publicly concerned with you, Trix. The bowl of condoms was not a good indicator of future. To like, hey, it didn't work. You're a mama. Now, Trix, maybe I can help. Single men out there. Do you know a brutal mafia? What they went away when they heard the name. Brutal mafia. Okay, back to what I promised, and I'm trying to do it right. Poon Handler, most of the women experiences were determined by his libido, right? Especially when it was methed up. Only the truth here. If you don't like it, Poon, go to hell. Oh, what? What? Are you talking up to me? Where are you? Oh. Even now, I think it's not the most rational thought, but I would say that this man, Poon Handler, likeness, has passed. And yet, like, there's still a part of me that kind of expects him to come up with Riley and say it was all a prank. I mean, what is the real evidence? So it's probably not right, but there's a part of me I wouldn't really be surprised. If somebody left in private chat about my friend Lauren, I'm not going to honor your privacy. Lauren steals from mentally handicapped people. No, she doesn't. Also, there can be an objective measure. This person is talking about Lauren being accused of taking money from Wendy Peck. Look at the facts. When Lauren produced for Wendy Peck, Wendy made thousands more money than she made before Lauren. Lauren has never, that's okay, I'll defend Lauren, has never asked money from a prosperous person like me. It's like everybody who try to do it righteous will get slandered. Has Lauren made mistakes? Have any of you? And Lauren got consequenced heavily and accepted responsibility, whereas I bet most of you have done a lot worse. But instead of Lauren will defend people like brutal mafia. How many people do that? Even me, I'm gonna be careful. So Poon, I'll talk on him when I want. No one's going to, no scumbag. Now, if you're a good streamer, I'll listen. But there's no more good streamers. Lauren doesn't come on that much. I am. I'm a whole deal now, and I'm going to wait. I want to talk about Trump. And what about this senator from Maine, Plattner? I'll talk politics for a couple minutes, and I'll get back to really important stuff like defending brutal mafia. This guy, Plattner, is running today. He'll win the Democratic primary from Maine. And it's fascinating to me and other people because it's acknowledged by most reasonable people that Plattner is a slime bucket because he was like writing and sexting when he's married and bad racist tattoo. I don't know. Here's the deal. And most people kind of articulate it. Here's the slime bucket. I mean, it's pretty obvious, Plattner. But do you vote? Not vote for him. Not vote for him because of morals. I'd like to say, yeah, if the guy's a slime bucket, don't vote for him. But in the real world, people might vote for Plattner on the idea that the primary objective for our nation is to rid it of its moral rot. Epstein connected. The moral rot, I think, brought to America, became president. I supported him, but too much, no mas. Look at the war in Iran. Are we going to be better off? I call you out, Trump. Donald Dick Trump. Dickus. Okay, I'll get back to real. Election primary night. The deal is kind of like Hiroshima changed the world, but the idea is between two bad choices, you consider what is more important. So in Maine, the Democrats are saying we need to hold our noses to the stinker because the Democrats need to come to power in the Senate so they can hold Trump accountable. The Democrats are not clean, but Trump is so bad. And I'll mention before going to chat and leaving, Trump, in his vanity, I believe, went to the Knicks game, right? Oh, he said the owner invited him. He could have said, well, I want to go, but my being there will make it more difficult for traffic and security. And I think this is the same. Is it the same troll? Hello. Oh, wonderful. So glad I put a link in for this. Nothing. So, oh, Brutal Mafia. You want to attack Brutal Mafia? Sure, man. Go ahead. You should do better than that. I can go better than that, and I'm going to defend Brutal Mafia. Bottom line, here's a likeness. You who still watch streaming here, there's going to be a lot less. You can go over to a thief and pay pig and pretend she got friends. Like pay pig, she writes, dear friends, ma'am, my opinion, you got no friends. You got money to what? Did you buy fingers Does he want more shoes? By the way, I'm not going to stop talking about Poon to kind of clear the story. Somebody said Josh X was not friendly. Well, the real story is, for most of the time, they got along. And then Poon would cross the line. And in Josh's case, and I've disagreed with Josh, but it's on Poon because Poon, in a dispute with Josh, wished, it's going to be brutal, wished death on the kids of the friends of Josh. That's what he crossed the line. And he had another advisor. Advisor should have said, don't ever do that. Don't ever be like RDA, who has left at the passing or death of Poon Handler. Don't like him. And then, I don't know, it's so evil. Run, run, Poon Handler, to Jesus. You think if you believe in Jesus, would Poon accept our Savior to get into heaven? I hope. Not to preach. I disagree with my church doctrine. I think if you're a really good person, if you're a really good, let's say you're born, and you never heard of Jesus. I don't know. You're in the, I don't know, but if you're a good person, just because you haven't never heard of Jesus, I think you're still going to heaven, right? Now, if you're a bad person and you finger around, I don't know. There is a brutally Lauren. Are we exposing more of someone who doesn't dox, lie, share messages? A brutal mafia is doxed righteously. By the way, I don't want to keep naming this evil group, but Poon Handler hated this group, and he named the leader Wazzy Doggy. Not just off and on, like with me, but evil is still among us. But I think I need to go. Who's going to rise up besides me? Rise up. The guests have been wonderful. There's one troll. I'll do it solo. I got the range. I wanted, back to the beginning, right? There's most of the stuff here is not that good. But Poon Handler was attracted to this lady. And she say, no, but we can be real and go toward friendship. Poon probably said, go wait. But I think they were both on Evil Abe. And I speculate Poon was donger driven, but maybe at some point the lady got to him. The good part. She is my friend. And she reminded me that Poon Handler wanted it known that he loved her. I did, not for a couple of years, but when I did DM him, he did tell me, he told me that he loves you, Rachella. Rachella knew. But I think, too, the way to retain a relationship with Poon Handler was not to make it ejacking based. Those didn't seem to work. So maybe she knew that, or you had other reasons, Rachella. So this is a positive story. You see that Poon Handler loved a woman and didn't want it widely known. Your friendship and him loving you, Ray, wasn't for us on stream. A lot of other things he did, but I think that made it more special. So, and then I'll get to chat. Poon Handler told me, and it was known, I think, among a couple others. You might ask Evil Abe, that Poon Handler loved, real love, this woman, Rachella. And I like Rachella, but got big problems. She likes these horrible, nothing, mean people. And she might say, Sam Hill, you gave the motherfucker Brutal Mafia a wrench. And you two don't like each other. So I give you both a wrench to protect both of you. I think Brutal Mafia has been unfairly treated because he's obviously done some troll things. People build on that. But who are these people? And I'll go back to what I said before. This place, I'm like the last man standing. Now, you don't want Brutal Mafia to be a force? He loves kids. He doesn't bring up kids, but a lot of you do, even telling me that I abandoned my kids. Such slander, you slime bucket. Who are the, we're the righteous to say no kids, especially mine. Too far. Too far. Here's a good story I'll end with. Rachella, it's known among a few of us. There was a real love of the best kind. I mean, sexy love is cool if it continues. But friendship kind of has a longer foundation. When one person, Rachella, says, John, I love you as my friend or human, but I can't. And I don't know her reasons. It's up to her to say or not. But when he passed, and no one's going to tell me what I can say about him. A lot of people came and said they were friendly. Not many found at the hospital. But one who loved John as a close friend never loved John for any YouTube reason other than she got to know him. And he wanted it known, but he didn't really talk on it much. He wanted it known. And if you didn't know, you know now that Poon Handler loved, and he wanted more. He wanted the whole deal, even though whole deals don't remain whole. She said, no, I can't have that kind of a relationship with you, but I'll care about you. And I'll be your friend. And he probably said, well, I still want the sweet loving, but don't go away. I love you. I love you, Rachella. I think he mouthed those words. And that's it. It's a good story. And the man's memory is you're hearing sides. And this is true. He loved Rachella. There's a conflict going on that sometimes gets in the way of us hearing things. Rachella and Brutal Mafia. They trolled together for 2 years, didn't they? And I guess it's speculated that, do you want more, Rachella? I don't know, but Brutal Mafia never showed up in person. And now they have big problems with each other. And I like both of them. But Rachella kind of is in the background. Brutal Mafia has just been smeared. And if you support the creeps, if Brutal Mafia leaves, this place will be even less. Will be less. He's a force. He sticks up for kids, for the country, and then he trolls. But he's not the evil as the ones who accusing him of being evil. It's evil to forge documents to get May Noodles in trouble. It's evil to accuse somebody of things they did not do. Fingers crossed the line. Fingers went to war with me. What? Because you were jealous of something that never existed? I certainly made it known early that any contact with Zoo would be talking about May or any of that stuff. In fact, I said, and this is where I guess Zoo got mad at me, that you're not physically my type. You can push yourself out there and the other lady haters will say you're beautiful. I don't see it. But I didn't say it. I just said you're not my type. You're mentally ill, in my opinion, to obsess, right? These women are so sad, and they make up the base of criticism against me, a really good guy, man. They are lesser. And one of these, she calls herself a pig, is mad at Brutal Mafia. But Brutal Mafia got talent. He's funny. He's worthy of getting mad at. You, pig, only exist to attack. You falsely use words because you say dear friends, but who would be friends with you? And you hate me, but I think you need the truth. If you want a better life, you need serious therapeutic help and a lot of praying, in my opinion. Lots of prayer. You can't pray enough for change. Or Vids. He's probably mad at me. Who misses that guy? One trick pony. And he keeps saying, this is my wife. And okay, but don't put up a picture of her. And the ladies, this group of haters, oh, you're beautiful. Your dame has butterface. Some of us know Howard Stern. Your lady got butterface looks. And I only say that because this is a moral character, your woman, that it's alleged. Who's that lady? Granny, Fanny. That lady said that you, the malicious butterface you're with, Vids, phoned the streamer's father or grandfather posing as a social worker, right? Protective services, lied. So you all pretend. Pretend Vids is more than a nothing kind of streamer, except when he hates. And I actually have fun with him. But do you really miss him? Why? He give us hate. Sam, he give us the hate against you. Well, you can find that many places, Vids. Yeah, right. You can't go one-on-one with me, right? So an hour, under an hour would be better than what I'm doing now, but okay, let me get through this. Trump got booed. Plattner, primary election today. He'll probably he'll win his primary, Democrat. And the problem is that life is messy. And if you want Trump stopped, because to me he goes against constitutional norms, do you elect a slime bucket, knowing he's a slime bucket? Because he'll enable maybe the Democrats to take control of the Senate. And surely the House of Representatives are going to turn majority Democratic. And they will likely impeach, which means make charges and send getting rid of Trump to the Senate. Stay tuned. Look, I want the best for Trump, but he's a slime bucket, and we all know it now. We know it. So minutes ago, I mentioned Trump made this, I'll go to Madison Garden to watch the Knicks versus San Antonio. But he must have known that his going would make it difficult, for traffic and getting there and more security. And he could have said, I got things to do like Iran. Israelis aren't too happy with me either, and I'm not happy with them. And most of all, I do care about the fans and don't want to make it difficult. So I won't go. But Trump didn't say that. Trump said the owner invited me. And I was hoping he would go to see his reception, Terry. How would the reception of the fans at this NBA final greet or express their emotions about Trump? And I was probably figuring, well, not many people like him, and he'll probably get booed, and I want to see that. And so I like the finals anyway, but I wanted to see. Trump probably knew he'd get booed. So the ownership and maybe Trump tried to manipulate. What they did was, where did they put the camera on this Trump? So at the opening of the game, before the tip-off, they do the national anthem. So this black, wonderful singer started to sing the national anthem. And everybody's supposed to stand up or at least respect. That's when, in the middle of it, they put the camera on Trump, who might have thought, okay, motherfuckers, I dare you to boo me during the national anthem. And if he made that challenge, the crowd at Madison Garden in New York City, Manhattan, booed Trump. Booed Trump. That what you wanted, dummy? It was just so wrong because the Knicks, the team, had not been in a final for like 26 years. So it kind of shows where we're at. Is the interest of the country first, or the ego? The ego of this guy, Trump. Do you support us getting in the war like we did? Really? You want to buy a bridge in Brooklyn, dummy? It should have been, if America military was going to invade, there should have been, excuse me, more articulation with American people and allies. And then we can debate. I've had it. I supported him. Stand up for me. Forget Trump. No. Where are the people supporting me? Brutally, Lauren, I stood up for. Okay, that's it. I gave you an hour. You had your chance. I need to go. Hatfield McCoy. Here you go. Okay. Hello, Sam. Hello. Famous name of a feud. I know. Is that intentional? I knew you and John had a rocky relation. I never thought of as rocky, but he always went to you for real life. No, it's if people who want to make it seem what it ain't. It is what we always argued. I never had, he might have had, here is, I can't bring you up, Tony, but I'll tell you why I have to remove you and give you a chance to respond. All right?
Whoa. You can't bring me up. A what?
Well, here's why I really shouldn't bring you up. Because you know this group who wanted, who laughed at the death of Poon Handler.
Anyways, you know this group that LARP says a...
No, okay. I removed him. If Tony Simperoni was a good streamer, I think about it. And even the numbers, nobody seemed to be interested in Tony Simperoni. But I shouldn't mention it, but he tried to come up. I said the guy just, Tony Simperoni seems to think talking over and putting words in someone's mouth is great streaming. Tony, you got your failures. Not being good on stream might not be as important or as big as the failure of your relationship with Lemonade. Why can't someone in a city, 7 million or more women? Well, you got half our women. So let's say 3 women. And then you got out of the 3 million women, let's say you got at least 1 million over 18 who have open arms that Tony Simperoni could fly into. But see, even as I talk about him, nobody really cares. Tony Simperoni came up. One person I really can't come up because I'm not going to have up somebody who left at unalive, a dead man, Poon Handler. And also that group says horrible things about me. I'll go through the comments. I definitely want to go under 2 hours. I got, I keep thinking about this relative. She got to have a valve replacement or she'll die. That was a phone call today. And she honored me by wanting me to be with the doctor because she respects me. She don't watch me here. And I mean, the passing of this guy should elevate us to do better. Although, how much better can I be? Let's face it. People making fun of, and Poon Handler hated that group because that group had cause licks, and he did terrible things to Poon in real life. But if, God forbid, Tony Simperoni passed, I would never laugh. Never laugh. Which, I don't know, he never makes me laugh anyway. But dead or alive, I don't laugh at Tony Simperoni. But I wouldn't laugh, I think. Stop. I'm trying to stop myself. No, I don't want anybody really hurt. I don't want anybody hurt. I don't have the temper of my bud, Russell Cook. How can I not talk about my friend? Russell Cook doxed my social security number. He gives lessons in guitar strings, which I don't want. This innocent looking man wished to break my arm. But before he wished to break my arm, he called me the P word, had no worth, just horrible things. What did I do that time? Nothing. I had an AI voice once upon a time. But there's something still mysterious about Russell Cook. Are you Russell Cook? I'm asking a serial killer because he wanted to kill me. He still might. So if you're going to dox me, Brutal Mafia, just know that I like this guy, but if I'm wrong, he'll track me down. Brutal Mafia. Brutal Mafia is not the monster that boring haters want you to think. He's mixed. But Lauren likes him. I like him sometimes. But he makes this place interesting. Don't you dummies get that? I said that about May. So when these people with no personality or talent, just the hate of their empty heart, which means they'll get attention from people who love hates. I really used to like this British lady. And, but I feel sorry for you too. I mean, who wants to be you? You have no love. Your cat's got to love you. And you obsess. And you say you're on medication. Is there medication to stop hate obsession? Well, are you taking it? And it used to have fun people. Now we have Tony Simperoni. That's it. Lauren can't come in. That's okay. It's it's a nice story. It's saying good stuff about Poon. Well, he wanted probably ejacking with this lovely lady, but she loved him as a person. So here's somebody not everybody knows. It's not, okay, Tony, what do you want? Real name is Jared. No, you can't, Tony, you can't do that. Be yourself, dummy. Go ahead.
Why'd you say that, Sam?
No, I don't know. People say his real name is Jared. I really don't know if it is.
You told everybody his real name was Jared.
I don't think so. Play it again. Maybe at one point I did. I don't know. Go ahead, play it again.
Okay.
This is
real name. The Brutal Mafia is
that's a cut. You hear that cut? You cut that.
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Brutal Mafia's real name.
See? The
It's
cut. You
Jared.
cut it, man. Where did you get that from?
From
You're
you.
not very smart.
From your
No,
stream.
I don't.
Somebody
Dude,
actually-
I don't. That's from my.
Is
You hear the
that-
cut?
Is that is
Anyways, why
Wait,
do
you
you
just cut
support a
that
guy
tape.
who LARPs as a pedophile in your chat, dude?
Who is that? Brutal Mafia?
Why do
you're
you?
gonna say?
Yeah, why do you support
Okay.
that guy LARPing as
He
a pedophile?
doesn't. He doesn't. If I knew that, I'd ban him. Why do you
You do
slander
know it
him?
though, but you
Why do
admitted
you? Why
that
do
you knew
you?
it was
Dude,
him.
I'm not going to let you overtalk me because before I listened to you again, I said, "Why aren't I getting mad at you? You support a group that laughs at the death of Poon." Go ahead.
I mean, you support a guy who LARPs as a pedophile. So,
No,
like,
I do
don't know,
not.
like,
That's a
apples and
lie.
oranges.
See, I deny
No,
it.
like,
You
I mean,
can't
you
deny it
have a
because you
standard.
do that. You do that. Then you support a group that said that I grade children. That's why I can't have you. Call it out now or get the fuck off.
Okay, so other people are doing it, so it's cool for you to support a guy
It just
LARPing as a
ignores me.
pedophile.
Good move. No, I hate
That's
those.
cool, Sam.
Tony. The worst thing in the world. I mean, a murderer can be redeemed, but a pedo, the sickness is in their head. So the worst thing you can be called, worse than a murderer, basically, is what your group calls me. Call it out, dummy. Do the right thing, can't you? Okay, stop being a simp for RDA.
Dude,
Call that out.
You're telling me to call out something that happened like 5 years ago.
What happened
but
5
you-
years ago?
I
No,
don't know
they
what you're
just
saying.
did it recently. Someone said your group said that I grape children. How evil!
Recently? They said that
Yeah,
recently.
recently. Yeah, ask Brutal
When?
Mafia. He might have sent it to me.
That's Brutal
Dude.
Mafia.
You don't like that.
Yeah.
Why don't
sure,
Brutal
I'll
Mafia
accept.
like? Why doesn't Brutal? I forget. Why
Doesn't Brutal
Mafia
just
not
come
like
up
them?
here and defend himself? Why does he need you to do it?
He doesn't need me. He's been up here before. He's saying, why am I going to waste time with Tony? Nobody cares what Tony thinks. I
Everybody
tried, man.
cares.
You got no pull. You're not making it. I went to give you support. You had 5 people watching. I would have gone up.
Bro, 5 people is average for you.
Oh, you-
and it's
but
even
you didn't have
sadder for you because you had a lot more support and you gave all that way for a guy.
Yeah.
So a guy
Yeah,
could
I've gone
like,
down. It's time for me to
defend you
leave.
in
Good point.
chats by
Yeah.
LARPing as pedos.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. No one's stand up because who can
Like,
retain interest
why
for
would you
8
do it?
years?
Why'd you give it all up for a guy who
Okay, what did I give up?
What do you mean?
What did
Give
I
up
give
your
up?
channel to a dude who
Like
LARPs as
that?
a
You think
pedo?
that means a lot? Really? You think these channels
To
mean a
you,
lot?
it does. This was your
It's
whole
a
world,
hobby.
Sam.
It's but I spend too much time. I need to go real life, Tony. Like
Yeah,
John,
I know.
like Poons kept saying for years, get off. He kept saying he didn't care, but he stayed on. Why am I on? Why are you on? At least we have talent. What do you got?
I don't know. There's a lot
I
of
felt
double
bad about
standards
Lemon.
here.
Lemon don't got. She's
I
not
felt
that
bad
good on
about
air.
your first 2 wives, dude. They got married, all this, and then they left you. Their credits fucked up now.
Well, let's
and all
talk
that.
about that. The first one
Your credits probably
took
fucked up
took
too
up
now.
with a guy I thought was they got married, and I don't wish this, but he died of a heart attack in the shower, and she discovered him. So he's gone. The second relationship was an annulment, and guess what? I've been happily married for a long time now, 100 times longer than when you couldn't even get it up to part in the curtains of Lemon, and you couldn't even act like a normal human being. And I'm sorry about that. You couldn't perform. Not really. I get to laugh at you. But Lemon told us, don't blame me, Tony.
Why don't you have
Comment.
a cell phone, Sam?
You do ask good questions. Let me just take some water.
Yeah.
That's your best quality. Ask questions. What was it again?
Oh, why don't you have a cell phone?
I should. because I've said 8 years ago, I'm a minimalist. I'm a
You can't do
minimalist.
nothing anymore. What if
I
you go to a
find that-
restaurant? You know,
I find
restaurants
that-
don't even give you a menu anymore. They give you a QR code.
That's true with some. Yeah. No, Tony, what if I get in an accident? It's like, why don't I fucking fix the keys? Right?
Yeah.
Is it contrarian or something neurotic? I could even have cousin go pick up a keyboard, but I don't. So I got this neurotic part of me, but in a way it's good because I'm not always attached to that phone. I walk around, we go in restaurants, even at parties, people are attached to their fucking phone. So in a way I'm glad, but I'm fighting it, but I probably practically should because I'm going to get a Tesla. And I think that's the way you start the car. So,
Yeah,
I even have
definitely
one that my cousin gave me her old cell phone. So I have no excuses except look at the people attached to their phones, to this machine.
That's true.
I like talking to people for real. That's why I have this theory that included you. Why don't you get women? Because you probably game a lot and you don't know how to talk to women.
But how would
because
you
you're always
know if I
gaming.
don't get women or not? Because I dated
Because
one
if
chick
you got
online.
women, if you got women, why would you fly down to Austin to be with a woman old enough to be your grandma? If you got women,
She's not
you're
that old.
desperate, right?
No.
Right? Look at your personality, man.
What do you mean?
What do you got?
You
live
went
with
to
your
another country, dude, to get a woman.
Did you? Yeah, but look what the result. 8 years and she's beautiful. And
Okay.
what about
And it
you?
didn't
What
work
did you
out.
get from going to Texas? Exercise for your tongue because
good time.
she liked how you licked her. But a good time is like having the best of life for a man physically is the big O. You didn't get that, did you? How
No, dude,
frustrating.
what? It didn't work.
You
It's not
fly all that
frustrating.
way, and she
It
said
didn't
you
work
can.
out. That's
You
it.
licked her. But
Anyway,
she said you can perform as a man.
So why
Yes or
would
no?
you say that brutal doxes righteously? Can you elaborate on that?
He docs. Yeah, I've talked about. I said if somebody doxes criminal behavior, that's the one channel I want to go down. And Wazzy Doggy did
cool,
criminal. Yeah, he did criminal behavior by trying to get German lady with a forgery in trouble. That's a criminal
so when
charge.
Brutal
And
Mafia
he doxed
doxed him, it was doxing his criminal. Like he was doxing like
he was
the
doxing a
proof of
criminal.
that, like him
He
getting
was
charges
doxing
on
a
that.
criminal. Well,
Wait, but
do you
like, what
believe
was he
that they did?
doxing? Like he was doxing the charges and him getting charged with that.
That organization should have been charged. Let me bring up somebody I really like his politics conversation, and I hate his trolling. So I really have kind of an interesting. That is Mitch McConnell. Why is he still in the Senate? He can barely walk. He doesn't walk around. Our politics got to get rid of people. The really older people like Trump. And I agree with Terry. So we're probably not going to fight. Hopefully that's Terry.
Yeah, I'm just here because I know you're into that shit, and I want to tell you that I'm about to take a bubble bath.
Okay, if you're in a bullshit, you're not that good at it.
Hi, boys.
You're not. Terry, if you don't get better.
Dude, I will take a bubble bath. That's like the water is running into the bathtub right now.
You're playing.
Lauren's in chat like, leave Brutal alone.
Brutal's not afraid of anybody. Neither is Lauren.
Oh, wait, we got O'Grady in chat.
O'Grady's one of my favorites. How about people who do.
Funny how you pull up.
Can you use your real voice?
Sorry.
You're going to shtick, you guys.
So if we have to regulate water, would you take a bath with me, Sam?
I'm worried about Iran. What's going to happen? That's real.
Yeah, that's why we have to preserve water. We should bathe together, Sam.
Is there a solution?
Like in a great movie.
By the way, I agree. He's a globalist, and he wanted to align with Russia before the United States. But he said some good things too, like Trump. Oh, I'm gonna go after the allies and smear them, and I'm gonna praise this dictator Putin and Xi. And now you need allies, and now we need allies, but they don't want part of Trump.
Yeah, well, it's like a little bit like the story of Shah, right? First, you had a lot of allies, then the allies left, and now you want allies back.
Well, that's not true. Shaw started at one person, and I was going against RDA. You know that group that laughed at the passing of Poon? You like that group, Terry?
I don't like when people laugh about passing of food. I don't.
Yeah,
like
of course not. Anyone. Maybe Hitler.
Yeah, well, still.
Yeah, most
still,
people here.
He's a son. He was a son to a mother.
Oh, what brilliance! The son had a mother. You're so.
No, he was a son to a mother. So somebody's still sad when he died.
You can't be a son. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Terry. Son to a mother.
Well, he was born, right? He had a mother. Right? And when a son dies, the mother is very sad. So that's my point. I have to check my bathwater.
You have no point. You come up with shtick.
You're
good. Your worth is talking as a real person.
Wait, so
not a shtick.
You are supportive of people doxing people's criminal histories?
So let me be clear. That's a fair question. I said I don't support doxing, but if there's exceptions, right? And one exception would be if someone's a criminal, people should be aware of that. So I praise Poon Handler because most people were afraid to go after this group because they go real life. But a brutal mafia got this righteous side, and people are threatened by him, like you.
Wait, but like,
why you don't like brutal? I'll tell you. Let me tell you why, and the punchline, and then I'll give you a couple minutes, Tony. Because brutal May rejected you wanting more. She rejected you, and brutal mafia took up with her.
Can I respond to that? So how do I have clips of her in the shower with me when I called her?
Ooh.
Like if I have that from like the last time I talked to her, how did I reject her? Like, I mean, like how did I try to make a move on her when she's jumping in the shower? If I try to make a move on a chick and she rejects me, why would she jump in the shower while I'm on the phone with her?
She said she rejected you. Maybe she.
I mean, then why would
did she ever talk to you while she was in the shower, Sam?
No.
Oh, see. Okay. So why do you give this man shit? He accomplished more than you did.
I don't give shit, sir. But I'm saying that maybe she teased him. Maybe people look at Tony's non-sexual, which he turned out to be because he could perform as a man. And maybe she knew that. She wasn't bothered by Tony. Maybe she would have let you lick her at some point. I don't know. Lemon dick.
I don't know. She told me she had a big crush on Nocto.
So you're saying May Noodles is a whore. That's what you say, Sam.
First, let me take... She had a crush on Nocto? Well, Nocto fooled me too. I mean, there were other men that she liked, right?
How did Nocto fool you?
That guy. She ended up with AOC.
Yeah, but how did Nocto fool you, though?
You want to take it? Well, you want to take it to Nocto? It's more fun talking about May.
Yeah, for you it is because you're still in love with her. But
no, I don't love her. She's my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tony made the move. I never made the move on anyone.
Well, she never talked with you in the shower, though. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Terry to really lie. So let's say that because a lot of times these streamers, they're streaming to everybody. And the GLM was in the shower bath. That doesn't mean that she had intentions for Tony. I've seen these people stream to the whole wide 27 people, dude. Terry.
If we had the internet back then, probably a couple people in Germany would have streamed from a shower.
Do you think Terry would have been a man she'd pick? Sorry,
Sam. So somebody's in chat. Geno's in chat saying, "What crimes did Caitlyn and Nicole did for being doxxed?"
I'm just saying the ladies love me, Sam.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna go try to find that. Will you two? I'll go get out of here. You two, I'll try to find that. All right. Bye.
You find what?
It's like the third one. No,
fourth
one in chat.
Find the comments.
Anyways, I mean, you can just answer. Like,
find comments. You have to leave the panel to find comments you talk about.
He doxed multiple women.
Top tier, dude.
What did they do?
I'm not top tier. I'm a minimalist. I don't want to be a producer. You're a great producer, and you got one person watching me. It's more than producing.
Who else is he talking about, Lauren?
Yeah, well, because some people do it. See, you do it to be celebrated by other people. I do it because I have fun doing it.
Well, that's true. You got a point.
Wait, why is a bunch of people like pre-blocked out of your battle zone server, Lauren? Isn't
Do
the
not
server
block
supposed to be
anybody
for
unless
like
they cross the line.
for drama and
don't
fighting, and you blocked a bunch of people already?
Yeah, what's that?
From joining?
Don't block people if it's a personal agenda. Do not do that.
No, I mean her server.
Yeah,
her
it's nice
battle
you
zone.
saying that, but it's happening. You know.
What do you want me to do, Terry? I do the best.
Yeah,
I
well,
can.
is it your server? It's like, what do you want me to do?
Okay, see, off the subject, I advise this man. Okay, you like dope, you like marijuana, but get the gummies. It's
No.
fucking up your throat, man.
Yeah, well,
The
dude, I
gummies.
don't be concerned about my throat. It ain't happening, sir.
Well, it gets in the way of hearing you. You're coughing again.
That is part of
because
my persona.
Well, get a different persona.
Well, you
Don't
pretend
get
to be young. I pretend to be old. So
No, I'm middle-aged. So
yeah,
that's not.
of course. Yeah, pretend. Yeah, do where?
No, why are you stumbling?
Because
Dude,
I'm very high. I'm prepared for a bubble bath, Sam.
Go get the consumables. It's fucking up your throat, man.
All right.
I mean,
thanks
you're
for
hard to
caring
listen
about my
to.
throat, Sam. I still have a gag reflex, and my teeth are
worry
still there.
I worry.
Don't come near my throat. I sleep
even
with my mouth
come near
closed.
You.
Hmm?
Well, you should do that before talking. You should maybe have your mouth shut the whole time.
Yeah.
A good one on McConnell. It's a serious point. This man has had spells of fainting, and yet he's a senator. He used to be the leader like last year. Can you imagine?
That what gives you hope that you can be a guy passing out and still run in America for office. Well, what gives you hope?
I'm gonna, if you're nice to me at one point when you come to Washington D.C., I might let you off.
You gotta give me the tour.
I didn't say
you gotta show me the reflection pool at the ballroom. Is that what you gotta...
Why do you always say bad things about America?
Why? Dude, the ballroom is a great thing, right?
Thing about the reflecting pool. Parts of Washington do need cleaned up. Doesn't mean I support if the ballroom was smaller, maybe. But I don't think, there's a thing of psychology that if you have a small penis, you try to act more aggressively. He's got. I really don't talk this way, but I'm really mad at him because he's fucking with the United States. I hate agreeing with this globalist.
Well, maybe we can spar it out in a nice UFC ring in front of the White House.
But here's why Terry has ill intent. Because you're rooting, it's like you're rooting for the government of Iran to win.
Dude, it's always nice when the bully gets what's coming to him.
But it's not some ridiculous, simplistic bully. We're talking about a war involving lives and a lot of things, man. And are you rooting for the Iranians?
Well, your guy seems more concerned. Your guy seems more concerned about like oil prices and market manipulation than human lives. And American foreign politics is not about humanity; it's about mining rights. That's what it is. So don't give me that humanitarian.
The government he wants over America killed 10, 20, 30,000 of their own citizens in the streets.
Yeah. That's again, I want to show me the photos. Show me the photos.
I think my government, in my opinion, killed 2 citizens, but thousands were in the streets. But thousands can't go back in Iran because the regime you seem to want to win over America kills them for just protesting. Really,
well,
Terry?
First of all, I want to see like a picture of the 30,000 dead protesters because that's hard to hide, right? With all the satellites up there. Just show me the picture. That's a football stadium.
How's it hard to find?
Because they're not there.
In the dark.
Yeah, all right. Okay, 30,000 people.
Let's get real. Do you think it was over 1,000?
I think it was around 4,000 people, I think.
Okay, 4,000 people.
Yes, and that were mostly insurrectionists who were armed by Mossad and the CIA, which Trump also said is true.
I apologize. I want to bring up, it's conditional. This is a great guitarist, but I hate his political opinions. So I want to bring you up, but only play. I mean,
yeah, let's talk about strings.
Because he left. That was Randall.
Yeah, well, you have too much stipulations for people.
He's a white supremacist, openly.
Good for him.
But he plays really good Hank Williams. So it's like
it's like Michael Jackson. Thriller's great song, right?
Well, how far do you go? If somebody produces great, is that you, Tony?
Yeah, what's up?
You just interject, man. Don't be a nothing. Oh, I have to get rid of you, right?
Why, dude?
Blackface is not permitted, YouTube. I gotta
see, this is a real black man dressed as a clown, so that's all right.
Ted Danson. I mean, it's cool.
It was wrong. Ted Danson ended up a blackface with Whoopi Goldberg. You're not allowed that. He thought he could do it because he was with a black woman. No, I call that out. What was it, 20 years ago?
Well, the guy in your avatar probably had some choice thoughts too about like them savages.
What do you mean, Terry?
I'm just saying he looked very old. These old people, like he didn't like them gays. I tell you that.
He's old. Yeah.
Is that CB in the chat? Cool boy.
What's wrong with being old?
Cool boy, come up here.
I'm just saying.
You at the time, you're not young. How old are you? In your 40s?
Yes, I'm 47.
You're past the halfway point to mortality.
That's true. That is true.
Why, Terry? Are you? I felt bad because I called you antisocial. So, are you antisocial? If you're not, I'll apologize.
I would not say antisocial. I'm very selective with my company, like in real life.
Oh.
This is just, this is like going into a bar and talking to people.
Yeah. That's true. It doesn't really have consequence, right?
Yeah.
But it interests me that I call you sad German because it took me a while to get over my breakup. And you must be a mess. And you should tell us. You should share your messiness with us. It must be hard on you is what I'm saying. And I feel guilty because it's like me. My first marriage, just about most of the relationship was cool. But people declared no Klansmen. You can't come up. I'm not going to have any Klansmen here. There's some backstage.
No Klansmen.
I don't support any of that. On that, Terry and I agree.
Oh, dude, I'm very open about my feelings and what's going on, but I just don't talk to you about it, That is
but what do you want to talk about? I like you talking about politics.
No, I don't want to talk about Klansmen. And why you refused, like, you've been voted 3 years in a row as the Grand Dragon, so I don't
know the history a little bit. The Klans were a force after Reconstruction. They were a real force. And they were so strong, the Congress had to have special laws taking away the power of the Klan. But God bless, the Klan doesn't have the power they once had.
God bless the Klan. What a great... Did you just say God bless the Klan?
God bless America. If I misspoke, I apologize.
Yeah, well.
You're the one coughing. Like I told you won't stop to get consumables.
Yeah, well, talking to you makes me want to destroy myself for some reason. Don't come up here.
You're doing shtick. You like talking to me. You're not here. Would you stop that? I mean, I respect
you're doing shtick.
What
are you even saying, dude?
What am I saying?
Your whole persona is a shtick.
Then why are you up here?
Yeah, because I have nothing better to do.
Well, what kind of a life? There's nothing better than come up here.
That demeans you. That's right. It's a waste of time talking to you. You said it yourself.
I said what myself?
Yeah, you demeaned yourself. You demeaned yourself by saying what a sad life that I have, that I talk to you right now. So,
I was sad after I'm not saying you're going to have a sad life. You might. You got to get a better personality. Personality.
That's right. Yeah. I have to. I have to travel more, like you.
I think you're just sad because
maybe wrestle with a couple of people.
So when I broke up with my wife and separated, at least I had my job.
Good for you.
I had to get up and go. because I was depressed. I lost my appetite.
You don't work now, though. You got with your Filipino
But I'm
wife, and then
happily
you
married.
quit.
Tony, I'm
What?
happy. I
So what
love
does
my
that
wife.
mean? You're married, so
And
now
I
it's like
got
okay
we
for you
got
not to have a
three
job.
beautiful women in my house. I have
So
to
would
know.
you say
Dude,
you're
you
rich?
live off your wife, bro. Like, how is
Dude,
that? Like,
I
you're saying
don't
you're
live
just
off
'cause
my
you're
wife.
married?
Tony, NVIDIA. Dude.
Yeah, but if you're so wealthy, would that make you not part of the Epstein class that people
Well, I
talk
wouldn't
about?
say wealthy. I'm because in California you got to have a lot of wealthy.
Dude,
but I'm well off. Yeah.
But like, just because you put money in stocks doesn't mean you're just rich, or like just means
It's
you
the
have some
stock
stocks.
you put in. NVIDIA is a
But then if
miracle.
you take everything out, like if you take the money
Dude.
out, then you're just gonna keep getting less and less.
I take the
don't
money
work.
out to give to people, like we're putting somebody through school. to be
Still
a nurse.
haven't got. Oh, you
And
put some
I've been-
fucker through school, but I still waiting for my 2 coffees. Right.
Yeah. And you don't have a cell phone.
giving like a cousin, here's $100 for gas, and here and there I've given her money.
Sam,
be nice.
so you
You
make
pay
it
child
rain in your
support?
house? You make it rain for cousin and your
No,
wife?
Do you give your kids anything, dude? Like, are you?
No, I
paying
won't
child
talk
support?
about my kids, Tony. That's you don't have a right to talk about my kids.
Well, I'm just asking.
Get
You give
that.
them any of the money that you're so rich? Like, do you give them
I'm very
do you pay
generous.
child support and stuff?
His
I
wife
don't,
and
but I'm
cousin
not
call
the
him
internet.
little
You want me to talk
ATM.
about my kids with you, Tony?
Or is
Really?
that why you don't
What a-
work, Sam?
Okay,
Is
goodbye.
you
You
don't
bring up
work,
my
so you
kids
don't
once
have to
a
pay
month.
child
Don't
support?
get all
Is
it's
that
all
what it
right.
is?
It's
The
dissolved.
other
It's
sparrow.
dissolved.
Just don't bring up my kids.
You
Go
did.
ahead.
I mean, I
Let's
don't know,
talk
dude.
about cousin and waifu.
Okay. It's like I'm living platonically with a
Invested.
beautiful woman,
Sam's
and
retired.
non-platonically with my
65?
wife. I
Yo,
have
Grady's
So
saying you're
sometimes when
65,
you make
though.
when you make sweet loving to your wife, do you sometimes think
my
about
wife.
cousin?
No. That's inappropriate. So, but the idea is I'm surrounded by beautiful women.
Wait,
But do you
O'Grady is
pleasure to
saying in
yourself
chat
to
that you're
cousins?
retired,
Aesthetically.
Sam.
What,
O'Grady
Tony?
is saying you're over 65 in chat.
Okay, let's get to chat, right? Nobody wants to listen.
But like, what do you think about that? Is he right? Are you over 65?
No, I'm not over 65.
Early
Okay.
60s.
Is that clear enough? Believe what you want.
I'll
I'm
take
not.
your word for it.
No, you don't take anybody's word. It's been proven over. I proved it with my finger. People joke about.
Bro,
and I went
it wasn't
19.
even a
I
clear
proved it.
video. You couldn't even see any
It's clear
details
enough.
on your
Oh,
hand.
please.
You
There's
what
no
was with your
response.
camera? You
It's
couldn't
not
even
an
wipe
old
your
hand.
camera down to just
Tony,
have a
the
clear
proof is
image of
there.
your finger.
But before you saw it, you didn't want to believe it because you're with RDA who wish death.
No, it's
Stone?
based on what I fucking saw. Sam. I saw with my own eyes the blurry ass fucking Vaseline filter, whatever you had on it, with your finger, and you couldn't see any details at all, dude.
Okay,
And the
well,
room was
I think
packed,
you're wrong.
dude.
The proof is out there. People put up the proof is out there, and I'll stand by it because it's so clear. But you don't want
It's
you want to
not
support
clear.
a group like RDA. You're
not clear.
You're kind of dummy. You're not a complete dummy. Maybe 90 IQ. I wanted the best
Bro,
for
you're
you.
not a complete
Maybe
dummy.
90.
You put Vaseline on your camera
That's
before
what-
you
Not
go on a
even
video.
in the triple digits.
No, that's normal because the standard deviation. Tony knows. I mean, Terry knows this because he had to know that is that standard deviation is 12. So he's at the south end of normal on an IQ. Wouldn't you agree, Terry? I mean, I
Well,
want to be smarter, but listen.
Have you read the bell
Sorry.
curve, Sam?
Yeah. That's a very controversial because it basically says the people who have the most children are the stupidest, right?
I don't
That
know
guy got
if it
blacklisted.
works it like that, but I'm
But
just
that
saying
was
a bell
basically
curve
it.
is a fascinating thing. You're describing a bell curve. I'm just having
I
talks
think
about
that all races are born equally with brain.
with
You
what?
get that?
With
With
brains.
equal brain. That organically we're all the same. There's no superiority. Now your ancestors had this whole in college classes about brain size and inferior. It was all bullshit.
They were very successful though.
No, because success is determined by the ending, like a basketball final. How did they end up?
Yeah, well,
Mr.
if you look at America now, it seems like we're winning, right?
Why are you laughing? I think we're in trouble. And you're laughing. Yeah, Tony, you're an American. It's not funny what's happening.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, you see nobody on the streets in America, so like the thing is, it will go on and go on.
Up. It's called No Kings.
Oh yeah, that
it's
is
going to bring out millions.
All right, that's the trannies party, dude. Like no, that's not a real protest.
Why are you putting down millions of people coming to the streets? They're not going to be shot down like the Iranians.
Well, we will see.
Well,
no, come on.
Grady says he's coming up on panel.
I have no sympathy for the United States because you fucked up the soccer World Cup, I say. The football World Cup, you fucked up. This is unforgivable.
Don't care about soccer. We have football.
Yeah, then why you hosted, idiot? Then why you hosted?
Well, most Americans don't support Trump.
Well, they supported him when he that's how he became president, because most Americans
they watch football. Right. Tony,
I'm just saying, dude, you're the only nation in world history that hosts a World Cup without making a profit, dude. That is something.
Okay, well, I gotta run.
Thank you, Sam, for telling me that nobody reads O'Grady's posts or take him seriously.
I didn't say that.
He's
Smart people do. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
What do you mean? You say you didn't read it because no one takes him seriously. He's a weirdo.
I take him seriously.
You said that on the last stream, and that's why you deleted it. Oh no. But I mean, that's what everybody thinks about O'Grady.
I'll tell you why I deleted it.
My bathwater is getting cold, Sam. When I come back, I expect that you can explain the offside rule.
Yeah, Sam. I was kind of messed up that you said that about your boy.
Randall, don't go off, but I don't support your political opinions. But your worth to me is you're a wonderful guitar player. So I don't want you to come up here and talk about your politics. You don't have to listen to mine. I just respect you. But play a song all the way through. Most of the time you stop because the mistakes are worth something too, man. I mean, my singing is full of mistakes. So welcome.
I enjoy your singing.
Thank you, man. Do you want to play something?
I don't like politics. Politics gives me a headache.
But you've talked about politics before.
No more. Not no more. It's depressing.
Yeah, but you can't just because you're depressed don't mean you should be a shutout. You're worth something. Okay, anyway, you want to play something. People will see what I mean.
It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. Now you say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. Keep messing up.
Go.
But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. Now you say it best when you say nothing at all. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. Now you say it best when you say nothing at all. Something like that.
Oh my gosh.
You
I
like
get
that?
a little teary. Fuck, you're good.
Thank
That
you,
was
man.
so fucking good.
Thank you.
Wow.
I miss Poon.
Kind of. I got to give it another week. Some people will miss him, right? We'll see in a week. Maybe.
If he had done like me and got his foot amputated, he'd still be alive. Because I had I had gangrene in my foot. Lost 3 of my toes. Cut one of my toes off with a pair of scissors. But it shocked me. Huh?
I talked about that.
Yeah.
Oh, keep talking, man. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, who's the fellas in here? Jerry? Jerry, you here? Nice to meet you. Why you got your own screen? Why don't you put me on the screen? You scared I'm gonna bomb you?
We'll talk about it. Right? I gotta go. She doesn't have a date yet. She doesn't have a date yet. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. You left. Hopefully he didn't talk about politics. That was beautiful what he's saying. Part of the weird reason most of the time I didn't show him is that Randall has porn bombed. That was such a beautiful song that Randall sung. Am I being heard? I didn't want, many moments of today, I guess, but the fucker can sing and play guitar. Whoa, that was so good. It kind of, okay, I'm not going past 2 hours. And you got beautiful music. Hopefully you didn't talk politics afterward. Make me a little nervous. My cursor isn't working. So hopefully I'll be back in a couple minutes. But there were some good moments. I revealed that this woman was loved. Rachella. Russell came up. We had some good comments. I gotta get off power and hopefully come back. Maybe I'm back. Thanks for being here. Kind of a typical Shaw. Some moments of great weight and a lot of rambling. This part I really like, talking to chat, and I'll go over an hour and talk to chat. Rachel gave me permission. It's the truth. I don't know about the final week. For years, Poon, I love this woman, and it wasn't completely equal because he wanted more, like sex, and she said no. Here is no longer not lay gentle. Are you trying to incite me to interfere with a possible court case, David? Then for your information, it's also a crime. I don't know who this is. I have nothing to do with this. Calm down. You are breaking all the... This is not about Shaw. David continues to say bad things about me. But if you don't talk about my kids and stuff like that, I'll let him be here. But David is talking about somebody, I don't know if that's General. So somebody gotta let me know, Maud, and I'll put up his comment. But know that there are clones, and I don't know if it's General or not. And, I don't care. Talk about, I really don't miss General. I mean, it's interesting. Are you still, David, don't talk to, I don't know who this guy is. And I don't want General. I'm not going to stick around. I don't want clips. I don't want to talk about people. Did General go to jail? That's enough. I don't want this stuff in here. And I don't know. You're not verified. Oh, it's General? Oh, then I gotta, I still like, dude, go someplace else. All right. Maybe I'll keep this up and you can read. Don't be a pussy about General. Did you go to court? Let the court, I'm not that interested in me, General. I would. It seemed people put up proof that you were on the docket of a court in London. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't say anything about you these days, but yeah, I don't think he mentions my kids. See, General can argue. He is a smart guy. I'd call him out, but you don't mention my kids. This horrible, horrible lady who wants people to think she's pretty. To me, she's not even really attractive. She said I abandoned my kids. I called people on that. And Fingers, I defended Fingers for 2 years. He was called the P word, 2 years. And then I never called Fingers the P word. I resisted that. Other people did. I just described a situation where I heard Fingers recorded talking to a group of other Latinos about fingering a minor in the back seat of a car, and they weren't having it. But from that, I don't call him that word. I never did. But guess what? That scumbag called me that. So Fingers is just a liar. Oh, I have my standards. Don't tell me I ever called Fingers. I don't believe he is. But I think it's inappropriate, whatever you call that, to finger a minor. And he can say I don't think he was the same age as that person. I don't believe it. But because I'm the truth teller, he said he doesn't call people that, and he just called me that. He says he doesn't dox, but he dox. So Fingers went to war on me. And there's a price, Fingers. Your program is shit. Yeah, you'll get more views. Fingers is clipping now. I would have gone on with him because we're good on air until he called me the P word. He lost his best guest, and I lost a really good guest too, because Fingers would come up here and we'd have fun. He's about kind of like me, a hobby. And you went to war, dummy. stupid. And now I got to say the truth. That Fingers is not as bright as me. Fingers maybe has double, even 3 times the views. But then I get off here and I have my beautiful wife. She's working. And cousin went off. And it's just everywhere I walk in the house. There's these 2 beautiful women. Don't make a thing out of cousin. Believe me. She goes up to work cousin too. And then when I get off here at some point, there'll be 2 beautiful women. Now, I'll leave it at that. And I got all the money. It doesn't make me arrogant. I said I'm a minimalist. I don't get off on my wife gets off on brown names, and because I never had to impress people. Maybe because I just do, like here. And you can pretend because only 15 people watching that I'm not the best. But I am. I monologue and sing, maybe not that well. Used to tell jokes, create. And I need to go off. But Jeno, now that he's writing, I do have some interest. Let me see. If that's so, it was verified. That's Jeno. Why would he be here? Why are you wasting time with me? I don't think that's you. Verified again. Mood. This Mood said that's Jeno. I don't know if Jeno would do that. So I'm not saying it's him. I'm sure he's rage typing and I hate Jeno. So, this is Jeno was here and then there's a clone. I don't know. I don't care that much. I'm 2 hours. That's enough. I'm sure. No, Sam, this is impressive. Well, yeah, it hasn't been that good. I had Tony up. I can't do anything with Tony. Except laugh at him, but people don't care. Okay. I am the last streamer. I am, and I mean with talent. And why am I here? I'm going off, dude. I'm going to the real world. But I had a good story. This woman, I still say she's my friend, but she supports horrible, horrible people. But I'll still say it. Rachel is my friend. I think she had, I don't know, where is she? Rachel, that Poon Handler, a lot happened behind the scenes. And I don't know. I wish he had met a woman like who lives near him. I don't. Why can't these men get women offline? That's all. Where are you? There. It's a likeness. It's a likeness. But I'm going to miss him only if I can be honest. And he got those sides. And all of us, most of us leave this place. Look at Evil Ape, how good he is. And yet, we get some people of goodness. Sarah, very good person. May, very good person. Brutal Mafia, I don't know. I don't know Brutal Mafia. And that's kind of interesting that there's people, but I know he gets slandered. And there's people who only exist by attacking. That's Fitz. I was talking about his wife. I don't think she's the wife, but this woman is so nothing and malicious and horrible. And Vince, they live in the land of pretend. In my opinion, to think this woman he has is attractive. I looked at a real picture of her and went, whoa, why are you doing that? Butterface. We know the attractive people here. It's not an obese lady in London who's only love Arquettes, who goes on hate obsessions. It's not a lady who lies, has a horrible personality, and is driven by hate, but has money and can pay pig people. Andy is not the smartest or that smart. He used to be nice, and now he's not. And that was the cost. I've always been attacked, but by people like RDA, and Andy was so disappointing. Was he so desperate that a zoo could come in? And yeah, I think, was she wearing a diaper? Because the lady who supposedly wore a diaper in a picture went off on some shit or some weird fetish. Diaper lady, you're projecting. Zoo, you're telling me about your weird stuff. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about you. Stop talking about me. These horrible, they're not popular people. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I wasn't the top person in my high school, but I was pretty popular, especially in drama class and track and other people. But it's like, we know who were popular people in high school. I know Lauren was. My wife was. And her beauty. Brutal Mafia, I don't know. But Brutal Mafia is a focus. He's providing something. Who else do you guys have? The haters. But please notice that this man loves his kids. Got enough money to spend time here. Has a personality that people are interested in. People are interested in, and the people who attack him. Really? It's just like I said before, this one horrible person addresses people as my friends. Who'd want to be your friend? You're a horrible person. You got no personality. Whatever you think about me, I do, and I'm funny. You're terrible. And I wouldn't care, except you want to put down people like me and Brutal Mafia. Yeah, Brutal Mafia has done some things, but he's not hateful like most of you. And it's this group of unattractive women. And it started with May. Guess who was attractive and pretty in the May and the people paying attention and got attention from men. A lot of you were just jealous of May. And a lot of you are jealous of my life or my prosperity. Jealousy, man. And go back to just being go do your clips, Andy. Go pretend. Most people don't care, but I know who you are. When did it become cool to say you're a drug dealer? At least say it was wrong. Did you kill any kids? Stealing drugs? And people don't care about that? People look the other way, including me, because my interest was just having fun. And this nothing in real life, you go to war with me? I've seen your shows, streams. And stream, the views are not many, but you're gone down, man. Or people have seen who you are. But you don't fool me anymore, fingers. What life do you have? Pretend. Oh, he got a YouTube channel. Why don't you get a life? You go with your own ethnic group, and I dig Latino culture. They're the ones who called you names. They're the ones who called you names, not me. I just said it's wrong to finger a minor, any kind of sexual activity at all. And your defense is what? You were 16, which I don't believe. Not good, but people don't want to name the truth. They want to focus on some misstatement, wanting to see twerking 16-year-olds. If I said that, I didn't mean that, but it would be legal. It'd be illegal to put a minor twerking, I hope, on YouTube. That's just a lie. They attacked me with nonsense. You heard Terry. Terry's very good when he's serious, and he's very bad when he does shtick. Well, if you do shtick, you got to do it, Rodney Dangerfield, beautiful. I don't like shtick. I mean, I announce it if I'm going to do Joe Pesci at the end of it. Is that shtick? Well, it's not my creativity. Oh, why am I going over 2 hours? Sorry. Geno, I don't know if it's really Geno. I don't know if you can find the link anymore. Right? If somebody really, really wants to, depending on the person, but it's time to go off. 2 hours. Listen, I get to talk about something special. The way that Randall sang that song, I can't help it. If that's Geno, nah, I don't want to have you on. I know people, it'll be the views and people will clip it. Go somewhere else. Right, Lauren?
Right.
Oh, Lauren.
Right.
I really don't want Geno. I don't want, there's no one's left.
It's Geno.
But I don't think we should have him on, right?
I don't care if you have Geno on.
Okay, it's your call.
I made peace with Geno a long time ago. He started up with me again. No, it's fine. Yeah, for sure.
You can then put the link.
But the link's in the chat.
Oh, you can still get it?
He said no.
No comment.
Wait, no.
I think he's done. You'll get people that don't know you, but you're done, dude. I'm interested in your jail or not jail story.
You guys were getting along and doing good shows there for a little bit before you had a falling out, right?
Who are you talking about?
You and Geno?
Falling out, it's been years. What are you talking? It's been years.
I'm talking about recently.
Why aren't you showing up on this? Are you really here?
Am I really here?
Yeah, I don't see you.
I don't know why you don't see me. Yeah, it says I'm in the show.
Up. I guess I messed. Oh, there you are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, why am I here again? Oh, Rachella, she said that you ban her.
I ban her. I don't ban anybody.
Okay. Well, she says that you and Brutal
Look at your chat, Sam. Look at your chat. I haven't banned anybody. People talk shit to me all the time. Why would I ban her? She messages you for a wrench because, I don't know, and then she goes over into another chat and talks. I mean, she's playing you, period.
I think it's over.
Nobody blocks her. I didn't even see her.
It's over Brutal Mafia, right?
Brutal avoids her. Avoids her.
Because
like the plague.
Brutal Mafia is your best friend out of anybody online, correct?
Yeah.
And they hate each other now. So by association, right?
She's never here yet, knows everything. I haven't been here, but whatever. Sorry, what'd you say, Sam?
I think my computer's given out. I should just let it give out and not come back.
No. At first it was your keyboard and now it's your computer. Geno says he is not banned. He is not banned.
Okay, but I don't care that much. I want to know. Hopefully he went, in my opinion, he belongs in jail.
Called him an Ayatollah and he left.
I kind of like
and left him.
I don't know. He has
Is
a
that Flexi?
likability.
It's Flexi.
You said he's Flexi. There's something likable, but it's just outrageous that he would spend so much time going after Sloth Pig. Isn't
I
that
know.
obsessive? What is up
Yeah.
with that's mental illness, in my opinion.
Lauren cucked her husband. See, and I'm not blocking that.
Lauren cucked.
Yeah,
No, I don't
Lauren
think
cucked
she
her
did.
husband.
No, I think people get attractive to Lauren, and she used to say she loves everybody. And I think men, they misread the signals, because 2 times it's been proven that the men said that Lauren loved him, and the DM showed that Lauren never did. In fact, Lauren is happily married. Stop trying to be with her, dummies.
Why would she block that? It's a fact. What? Why would I block what? Does she drug the guys with GHB to do that?
Rachella?
Yes.
I don't know. I think Brutal would ban Rachella. Yeah.
He can't see her. He's got her blocked.
Yeah, but he would ban her. I don't think.
I don't think
he would. He would. Right. He would do it.
Why would she block that? It's a fact. Block what? That you're here to hear Sam's eulogy? What? She clearly agrees. If anything, it makes her sound good. What?
Well, you would agree that Poon loved her, right? That Poon loved Rachella.
Years ago, maybe not in the last couple years. He didn't even speak on her or to her.
Well, you don't know that.
I do know that.
He wouldn't. No, if neither
I do know that.
person. How do you know that?
I do know that because I spoke to Poon
about Rachella.
And Hatfield, his real friend, even said it in the chat a little bit ago.
About
Rachella. Just me. Yeah, she wasn't even modded on his channel.
I can't help but you respect. Yeah, Jenno, I'm not that interested. Go. Other people are. Go on Fingers, because he does clips. He'll play clips. I just really, Lauren, I can't. I'm done with Not Late General, right? He's in the chat. He'll come up. I don't want him really up. I'm done with him.
Help you respect chat.
Are you done with Trump, by the way?
I was watching Candace Owens a minute ago.
Candace Owens, the traitor who went to Russia.
Yeah, she had a great time in Russia, actually. That's what I was listening to.
Because she had a great time helping people who hate us. That's okay with you?
No. Actually, one of her guards who went with her, one of her security guards, was a military man, and he had a stroke and had to have brain surgery in Russia with the second day they were there, and he almost died. And instead of the VA taking care of him, because he asked for years and years, he kept saying something was wrong. He gets to Russia, gets a CAT scan, and he gets surgery on his brain aneurysm the second day he was there.
Yeah, if you're going to be part of a propaganda machine against America, that nation will give you medical, the traitor.
I don't think it's not about propaganda. I think her and her family just went to visit, and that's what happened.
So you think it's okay that Jane Fonda went to Vietnam when we were at war?
No,
Lauren?
I remember that shit when I was a kid. Yeah.
Same thing.
No, I'm
Russia's
sorry.
Russia's our enemy. Trump. They got something, in my opinion, they got something on Trump. The way he acts friendly toward Russia.
When I told everyone years ago that Poon and Rachel had a thing going on, y'all called me a liar. Suddenly you all knew about it. No, I'm denying it. I'm denying it. Sam is saying that it happened. Poon didn't. Hatfield even said the only 2 women that Poon really loved out here was Bless and Seasons, and he thought a lot of Lisa Lindland.
If it's Lauren's call, if she wants you up, if it's you, it's her call.
Jenno, is that you?
I don't know. I'm not sure it is. Somebody said
people stab each other in the back so much. I don't know who's
Mama. There's a good person. We have good people here.
I'm going to assume that is Jenno backstage because he's not typing in the chat anymore.
Let me put the picture up. Let me put the picture up.
Ooh.
Okay.
Look at that big Klein.
Nobody's backstage, by the way.
Well, why'd you say somebody was backstage?
Well, they were.
She's on Black and Rachel. She's on Blue. Lauren was so close with him. She questioned if he was at the hospital with him.
if it's him.
Yeah, I did, because Poon texted me and said that she was. I am not backstage. That is not me. I am in chat. Okay.
I've talked. I've been not a lot, but Ray and I sometimes talk, and I think he always loved her. You're making it seem like it was in the past.
Ask Raleigh to come up here and tell you.
No, I don't.
Coach Eli does not say that, Solomon.
I wonder what Riley's thinking, because he was so close to Poon.
Mm-hmm. We had Mike Shaw up here.
Yeah, Mike. I did the best. The others, maybe they knew Poon, but they didn't say the real. You got to talk about the real man, and don't pose. Oh, he's a good man. Well, that's debatable. But he could be a great streamer. I knew him. And I did say he was my friend sometimes, and usually regretted it, because I'm saying the truth. He's the kind of guy, everybody cared about him, he hurt. And I don't think he'd control it. I think he had that side of him. But let's remember, as a streamer, just about all the time, it was always fun with him. And he right? He had that in our little world, and he liked Lauren, by the way, I think. Didn't he?
Scotty exposed Lauren's cucking. So who gives a fuck what Scotty says? Go
Scotty, her life is YouTube, and she tells you about her life, but one realizes she's not a good person.
Yeah, well,
and
I love her so much.
But if you want to see,
and Lexi Lou too. He had a special, or Lexi Lou had a special place too. I didn't see. Here's the thing. This is what people don't fucking know, and I don't give a fuck, because I'm not here to latch on Poon's death. But I talked to Poon.
We're not latching
I never. You guys can say I hardly ever came on his panels or in his chats anymore. But I assure you, I talked to him. For sure. I just didn't talk to him because I didn't agree with the people that he had in his chats, and he knew that.
Well, look what he had.
It's not a secret.
He had horrible people. Here's if it's Flex, Scotty exposed Lawrence. No, I was going to say you just
touched on that, Sam. It's
5 hours. That Flex, you don't get it. Lauren just smashed.
Exactly, brutal. Exactly.
Scotty's best is not one-on-one. She can do good narrative. She's smart.
Scotty's best isn't on anything except
Flex. She was smashed by Lauren, really, and it was equal, right? But Flex is interesting as a streamer, because he'll go hours and hours and hours talking about this one lady with BLM. Why would a normal man do that?
Yeah.
Why would a normal man?
This idiot in the chat, that's exactly why I asked you, dumbass. That's exactly why I asked.
I thought Ray was going to be here. I gave her a wrench in Brutal Mafia. So
she's over in the Restream wrench talking about you.
Who is?
Ray.
Ray, why would you do that?
Told you got played, Sam. I don't know why you don't.
What's she saying? What is she saying?
I don't know, because I'm not over there. Somebody just messaged me and said, hey, wasn't she over at Sam's? And I was like,
I gave her a wrench to protect her. By the way,
modding Brutal until
I modded Brutal and I modded Ray, so they couldn't.
She was in the hospital with him.
Get rid of each other.
Right. I asked that because of. Never mind, God.
Ray, you better get over here. Some people are saying that you're playing me. Poon loved her so much.
You, Sam.
I don't know that. Poon loved her so much.
I can show you. Somebody sent me a screenshot, and I'm like, "Oh, well, that's cool." Because I guarantee
what did she read the screenshot?
Keep this up in case Sam deletes it. Allie, keep this. I think Allie, keep this up in case Sam deletes it.
You don't want her to be my friend, so I have to be skeptical. You're her enemy, right?
I'm her nothing.
Well, you said that she's a troll. Prove it. You said that she's playing me.
I just did.
How did you prove it?
Go to your DMs and look. I'll send you the screenshot right now.
Just read it. I don't want to.
I just did. I just did. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Let me go to it so I'm not paraphrasing it. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to hear the words.
Okay, hang on.
I don't.
Hang on, I gotta pull up my Discord. Hang on.
That would really hurt.
Is he talking about taking her pet to the store or some shit?
So
Allie, keep this up in case he takes it down, please. She thinks you're going to take the stream down. So she wants Allie to keep the restream up so she can watch it later.
Okay,
so apparently Allie's restreaming you, which I'm not.
Allie is nothing. It's stealing. I don't know why you'd be there, Rachella. I told your story, so you need to come here. Lauren is not quoting you, disrespecting me. But why would you be with somebody's restreaming and stealing, Rachella? Really? Now I'm getting a little... So
she wanted to be modded over here. So she got modded, then she left. That's weird.
Well, but why would you go with everybody? Not every... the streamers know the cheapest thing of stealing is to restream. And that's not even... Who wants to
YouTube's cracking down on that
so
too.
Boring, pig. So, Rachella, it don't look good. Why would you go over there?
Don't.
I hope I'm not being played.
LOL. Right? Yeah, Brutal's Brutal's not gonna. So apparently, Brutal. I don't know if you're listening, but she said I would block her in Sam's chat.
Yeah, you would. I thought you
block
would.
People who say Jared in the chat anymore. It's Brutal, it's so dumb because keep saying it. It's not gonna make.
I don't think Lauren would, but I think Brutal would. For sure.
No, he's got her blocked though. He can't see her, so
I don't know.
That kind of cancels itself out. You don't think?
I hope I haven't been played because I've known Ray for years and years, and when people attack her like you, I always say she's my friend.
I've known her for years and years too. I think I've known her longer than you, Sam, but I don't think that really matters, does it?
Yeah, it gives a context. It's not like you just discovered it. You've known the lady for years.
I've known Jenna for 5 years, Sam.
Who?
Jenna.
Yeah, but
if I was anything like you creeps, I would be live right now. In front of all this, why bother when you guys are making this train wreck all
you want to know in real life.
On your own.
I mean, I'd like to know Lauren. I'd like to know Grady. But most of these people, I'm not putting people down. I wouldn't want to know them in real life. Not that they're, because I used to go to where my wife has her family, so many parties, but I'm tired and I'd rather talk to Lauren, right? But my point is that I would reject all of the critics, anybody attacking me, whether it's a catfisher, Karina. I mean, Poon, I once was going to meet, but then he didn't tell me
for you on that.
The truth. But then again,
he's going to meet Frank too.
I was going to meet Frank or Poon.
Poon was.
What happened? This is history. What happened was Frank DeRosa was very, very close to Wazzy Doggy at RDA. And because Frank told me this, he talked to a lot of people, including me. And he wanted to visit Wazzy Doggy. He knew where Wazzy Doggy was. And then Wazzy Doggy told Frank, you can't come to my home. We'll meet in a restaurant. And Frank got all upset. And he ended up giving, because he knew Wazzy Doggy's name because they were close, he gave me, Sam Hill, the name of Wazzy Doggy, which I never doxed.
Yeah, you got to watch it with Frank information.
Brutal Mafia doxed this guy, and Frank told Brutal Mafia, I kept the name. I don't dox people, but there's people like Poon Handler would say, Sam, don't say this about cuss. A week later, he'd be asking people for money. So there's some people who cannot keep a secret. Lauren, you can keep. Some people have nothing on me, like that lonely, loveless lady in UK who put up my DMs, but there's nothing in it. So people just sell.
Who put up your DMs?
That lady in UK put up some DMs at Fingers.
Lady in the UK, Marie?
You're always threatening me.
Charlotte? I thought you and Charlotte were okay.
Yeah. No.
You know? You
No.
and Charlotte aren't okay?
Every time she gets to say something bad, she does. But this is
she wanted you to like sing on her birthday or something last time I saw her.
I sing on her birthday. No, it's because in my opinion, she needs to focus on someone to hate, and rather than look at herself and her. No, she disrespects me, and she gets attention. And I would say my truth is with her, she's terrible on air because she's so hateful. But on Shaw, she was like the second or third most important person. We had fun. And Lauren, I'm not to be pretentious. Hate will twist you around.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the people, including Poon, who's gotten better? I think I'm the same. Lauren's, you've always been nice. In fact, you're too nice. And look how people treat you.
I can't stand by some of the stuff that Poon says on live streams. I just can't do it.
Well, I call him out.
You see how that works? He has passed and he's gone to heaven to be with our Lord and Savior. And I still can say I don't agree with some of the shit that he said, because he said some really foul shit out here. And
Terry
he makes no
Don't let the succubus poison your mind, Sam.
She's a wonderful person.
No, she's a succubus. She wants to poison your mind because somebody's in the chat.
You'll see how good she is. Go at her.
Me?
Go ahead.
Yes, that's succubus.
Succubus.
So somebody's in the chat and deserves to lose the wrench. Well, Brutal Mafia's in the chat over there all the time. Like
who deserves to lose
bleeding.
their wrench? What are you talking about?
You ratting out that other person, Red. Inform.
Oh, because there's a restream going on of Sam? Yeah, that's stealing.
Down. Well, you know all about stealing, right?
No, I do. Did you get your bubble bath? This is the first time I've actually talked to you. You don't have any respect.
I got my bubble bath. That's right. Did you get the paycheck from the elderly?
From the elderly? No. Why would I get a paycheck from the elderly?
That's right. You just take it.
I just take it.
That's what we call a setup in the dunk.
Are you too stoned, Terry?
What?
Is that what's going on?
I don't know what's going on. She's ratting people out. She clearly works for the government.
Hey, David.
I'm just talking about your performance on here. Are you overly stoned?
I'm quite embarrassed.
Because you're not making sense. You're a bright guy, but you are, right? You've been smoking all afternoon or whatever.
I switched to fentanyl.
Oh.
Okay, you shouldn't joke about that, man.
Somebody slipped it in my drink.
I don't believe that.
That's bad.
Lauren.
Right. What a terrible person, right?
He's usually wittier. I think you've done too much dope, dude. No offense.
That might be it, Sam. I'm just saying that woman giving you shit because, like somebody in the chat of another chat, that makes no sense, Sam. This woman tried to swear you being played by the succubus.
Lauren or Ray?
She is off the Devo.
Succubus was like
let me get myself up, and you see.
There's nothing you do. This woman is of the devil.
I am of the devil, Sam.
Yes, you are. Sam left because you're of the devil.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The power of Christ repels you, Satan.
Okay.
Okay, Terry, you're doing.
Sam kicked me like a weak fool. No, don't kick it.
No, don't kick it. Terry, you got to be real.
Terry, I'm talking about David.
Really, don't play. Show your best, Terry. You can be witty, but I don't know.
I was just saying, why don't we call Scotty back up?
Terry,
what are you talking about? The succubus, you're already in her spell.
Oh no!
Okay, what are you talking about? You have no beef with Lauren.
I don't even know.
You were standfast in not having Leno up, and then this woman persuaded you almost.
No, I don't care. If people want him up, he can come up. I'm just
her
not
call,
interested.
right?
Him up. Are you?
Yeah, she's very important to Shaw. Who else defends
That's
me?
right.
You don't.
Oh my God.
That's right.
He stands up for me.
I'm just gonna listen to him talk.
Yeah, they steal, and Lauren doesn't go on that much, but Terry is lonely.
Well, you yourself said that your stream is a waste of time, right? So what are they stealing?
Then why
really?
are you here?
Yeah, because I'm lonely. The chat said it.
Okay, there you go. You are lonely, right?
Yes, I'm very lonely. That's why I'm here.
We went
Well, you lost. Of
from
course, you're lonely, Terry.
Yes.
You should talk about that. What do you? This is not going to do it. This is not being on YouTube. YouTube will not fulfill.
So you're saying like if we would wrestle naked in front of a fireplace, I would feel less lonely?
No, I'm interested. You have real life friends. You see people. I'm kind of worried about you.
Yes. Well, there will be bingo night next weekend, so I will partake and maybe make some new friends.
Do you have any friends?
No, of course not, Sam.
And he lost his wife. I mean,
my mother too. Like you do the whole thing.
How are you going to get out of? Does he need to meet women, Lauren?
I think so. I don't know. He talks about bubble baths on YouTube.
That's right.
Well, couldn't he get? He could probably.
You can ask Sam. A hole is a hole in the end of the day,
I don't
right,
think
Sam?
he should meet women online, right, Lauren?
Yeah. Shouldn't.
What should he do? Do you go to church? Terry, can you go someplace with people?
You want me to go to church to pick up ladies? That's what you do, Sam?
To meet people. That's
you were on a missionary mission in the Philippines? You built a church over there and then fell in love over handing out some Bibles?
He got in the sex stuff, the missionary position. Is that what you're talking about, Terry?
Dude, I'm talking about spreading the word of the Lord, idiot.
Don't call me idiot. We're talking about the Lord. That Poon's going to need to kind of accept Jesus, don't you think, Terry? Or he might not go to heaven.
Well, I don't want to talk about. I see. The thing is, like, I don't believe in the book, but the book is very clearly who judges people, right? And that's not me, according to your book.
Yeah. But Terry, here's the thing: that
it's also not you, according to your book, Sam. Just letting you know.
No, it's not me. People need to believe, and people need to have standards and rules. Or look what happened to your society, and you're special because you're the second generation.
Yes, we're the chosen ones. We're the chosen tribe.
Killed the chosen people. 6 million chosen ones. But that's not you. I found German people when I went there. By the way, do you know where Würzburg is? I spent time there over a week.
That's great, Sam.
Marshall Barracks.
Yeah, well, I think like my country was enhanced with your stay there, probably. No?
Okay, dude, I'm just saying.
You and David Hasselhoff, Sam. You and David Hasselhoff. You too.
It's a great country, and you guys came from the depths of depravity to be kind of a cool country again, right? Out of the ashes. And it's a testament to the talents, and they're not prejudiced anymore. Well, but you always get exceptions, right? The people who achieve are usually happy people.
Well, you can learn a lot from us when you have to rebuild your country.
Well, we don't have to rebuild. We're great. We're great enough to save you from communism, right, Terry? Great enough that our soldiers, and we could pay for your security as a German for decades. We're good enough then, right, Terry, to protect you from
Ironically, if you go by who actually paid the most, it's still the Russians, dude, who liberated us from fascism. You then stepped in and liberated us from quote-unquote communism.
No, we were allied to defeat the great Nazi power, right?
Right.
And then afterwards, natural political theories came into it, and we had a Cold War. But no one ever pretended in the government that the Bolsheviks were cool. We did it to fight and unite against Nazi. But who suffered the most? Yeah, Russians did, but Americans suffered too, Terry.
You
go to the graveyard.
You were the stewards of the world, and you did a great job, apparently.
Out of World War II, we became a superpower, but there hasn't been an atomic bomb. We did pretty good. We got it to where your country could unite, that East Germany could unite and be one Germany.
You know what? Yeah, you know what you promised them? You know what you promised Russia to reunite a country?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Russia was promised NATO will not expand to the east. So how did that work out?
As a practical matter, after World War II, many people never wanted to see a united Germany
like
again.
A fish out of water,
you know that's
dude.
True. You know that's true. After the war, people were concerned because united Germany nearly won the war.
That's right.
Hackers are
determined people,
fighters, but terribly politically. That was it. The politics. But
Yeah,
that
well.
brought Hitler to power. Look, seriously, Terry, look at the power of hate. Look at YouTube. There's many horrible streamers, but because they'll hate at me or Lauren, they'll get a following. Hate brings passion. You know that.
That's why you still have people in your chat. That's true.
Sam, I wanted to tell you, blessed are they which are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for they are the kingdom of heaven. I'm trying to remember it. For theirs is the key. Let me say it again. Hold on. It's been a long time. Blessed are they which are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Matthew 5:10. I just had to say that to you, Sam, because it had righteousness in it. And I was thinking, like, what verse do I know?
I just want to say the book also says like the retards will own the kingdom of heaven. So you guys are safe. Do
you have faith, Terry?
No, trying to remember it, Jeno.
Terry, are you agnostic?
That's one of the 10 commandments. Very good.
It doesn't concern me.
But you're talking about it. That's why.
Yeah, because I like fiction.
Jeno, I know so many verses, but I don't need to use Google. I
so you're telling us that you don't have faith, and that's your right deal. It just tells me a lot about you. What do you have hope? If you don't have faith, what do you have hope?
Dude, what is the point? Like, you all just pretend to be like by the book, and nobody is actually by the book. So what's the point? Yeah, well, you pretend to be of some.
You said,
dude, nobody here who pretends to be Christian. The point that you are here and partake here is like you're not part of the book no more.
About me again.
Terry, I don't pretend to be religious.
I don't get it.
But I think it comes down to is what I hear that if you accept Jesus Christ, our Savior, you go to heaven.
That's right. Yeah.
So that's the essential.
But there's some fine print in the contract, you know, how to come there to heaven, how he wants you to behave, right?
Yeah, so, but it's over with. You get it? Accept him as our Savior and you go to heaven. All that other stuff is past, right?
So, see, that is why I think it's a weak religion, because theoretically, if you go to heaven, you could sit next to Epstein, right?
You can't call it weak because there's
dude, if the dude like had a change of heart before he did his last breath and accepted Jesus, he's all right there with you.
Well, I guess that's right. I don't.
So he will sit on a little cloud with Hitler. They will sing duets.
Yeah, that bothers me because if Hitler accepted Jesus, why would he be in heaven? But maybe theoretically he might be. But I don't agree with that. I don't agree with everything institutions tell me.
Oh, so you don't agree with any rule that your God makes?
Oh, that's a good point. What? I don't know. What are the 10 commandments? There might be one or two. I don't. What are they? I forget.
So you like the basic
father and mother.
So you like the basic. So what you're saying is you like the basic premise of the religion, but you're not willing to do your part.
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit.
Well, the 10 commandments, right? That's basically like the basic, the rules of the company.
Honor thy father. I don't honor my father.
Well, there you go.
Thy father and thy mother, for your days will be long, or whatever.
Our mothers are the best of us. Not necessarily our fathers. Right?
Well, you know, if you write about like the spirituality of things, you can discuss it with the Lord himself if you get up there.
I am not 50. I resent that. Don't you ever call me 50.
You're so cynical about religion, Terry.
Yeah, because I think you either be about it or not be about it. You know, don't argue about it because you find out really quick it's stupid.
Were you raised? You know, this I'm going through this with cousins because she was raised as a good Catholic, and yet she's kind of toward you. So how do people lose their faith when they grow up with it? When did you lose your faith? Were your parents religious? Did you go to church?
No, it's just you just look at the world and you say nothing divine of design in that kind of environment.
So when you went to school, when you went to university, I think university is what happened with cousin. But when did you lose your faith? I'm assuming you grew up going to church like most Germans. So when did you lose it?
Yeah, when I learned to read, you know, when I was able to read books and form thoughts.
Elementary school?
That's right. I colored my first upside down cross in elementary school. Yes.
It's sad, Lauren, because people, I think, need faith. It gives them something. But people don't have faith. I don't get it. They seem, I think faith makes you happy, Terry.
All right.
Whether or not it's true. Right? That's why they call it faith.
Well, if it makes you happy, then be happy. You know,
it does. It
then, but just try to be a little bit by the book.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, right. It's basically a good way of living, if you believe or not, right?
Yeah, if you dare to apply it to your life.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I'm not always good with that. Right?
It's like so you're a spiritual communist. You want all the free shit.
No, I don't like communists. I never said anything.
So yeah, but your spirituality is quite communist. You know, because you're saying you don't want to pay the whole part, but still want to go in.
That's not communist. Communist is a political system.
Now it is. Well, everything else is communism pretty quick in America. But when it comes to faith, well, your outlook on faith is quite communist.
Is a socialist. You know, stupid people call it communist. Like Trump is always saying that.
I'm just saying that your religious view is quite communist.
No, I don't think so.
Everybody's accepted. Everybody gets into the same heaven as soon as you accept the system. That sounds communist to me.
That's not communism.
Everybody lives in abundance. Everybody will be in for nothing. That was communism, probably.
David, I removed because he called me a communist.
Look here he is, another dude.
David,
Sam, David. you are kind of a borderline communist.
I want to make use of you. Don't go.
Even Israel agrees with me.
Lauren, don't go yet.
David, I was on the phone.
David.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is about Rachella being loved by Poon.
Right, David.
And a lot of people want to talk about seasons. So since you're up here, would you give me your thoughts about seasons loving or not loving Poon, taking his money or not? I always think she
Which
loved
one, Miss
you.
Mama? I'm sorry.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll give you what because I know her pretty well. All right. And I don't want to be like lackluster, whatever, but she's definitely not the type of person that wants people's money, except maybe her ex-husband who wants that guy to pay alimony or whatever it is, child support. She never came at me like that. She's a very loving person. And she just likes to tease a little bit. I don't think she's an evil person. I know people are going to rag on her. It's kind of sick that they're doing it now. You know, in my opinion, but that's how the internet is, and I don't think Seasons was horrible to Poon. Maybe Poon was horrible to Seasons, but I don't know. Is that good enough?
Did she love him, David, or play him?
I don't know. I know they never told me. Obviously, she's not going to tell me that, but she told me that he was she said, "quote He was the nicest man that she's ever met in her life."
You accused on air at Shaw that Poon played around on her. You did, David.
Yeah, I don't think he was good for her. I think what he did was, I mean, if you have a problem like that and you can't help it, I'm not gonna like beat the shit out of you and say, "Oh, you're a piece of crap," whatever. You're just not good at being a husband, a boyfriend, anything like that. You know, he couldn't resist. I don't know.
That's a fair point, and I've said that women were attracted to him, but if you want a long-term relationship, you need that fidelity, and that's what happened on air. Julie said that he was a liar and he played around, and he would say it. I told the story he told about being with a married lady. So I think he lost. I don't know how he got that way, Lauren, but some men are like that. Terry, I don't know. Terry didn't say why his marriage broke up. That would have been real Terry.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah,
I've talked about my marriage.
Yeah, well, that's good for you. You know, my marriage had nothing to do with the current geopolitical situation.
I didn't say it did. Why did you break up, Terry?
Because my wife said she's a capitalist now, so I kicked the whore out.
Did she break up with you, sir?
Well, technically, she opened her own bank account in a capitalistic way. So I said, it's out.
Oh, yeah. Why would she? She had her plans. That's why.
Right. I had our plans too. We were moving to Beijing. We had like the visa, everything already.
Let me try to relate. I'll tell you why I broke up. That it wasn't when we had passion, we had love, and I kind of knew the passion was going away. So it was. People talk about so dramatic breakup. For you, it was just moving away from passion or caring.
Yeah, well, dude, it's like I'm not gonna fuck a capitalist, right? As soon as like the sexual attraction was gone, as soon as she revealed her new politics to me, of course.
Does that mean she wanted you to make more money, or you weren't making enough?
Oh no, we were. I'm in the party. Like we were well off, but like that's not the point. I can't just not. That is like a trader. Dude.
I think to me, your sarcasm wears off as being funny after an hour or two. So sarcasm is
then don't ask me stupid questions, dude. Like if you don't get a hint that I'm not going to tell you about it, then dude, that's on you.
But you want to ask me all kinds of personal questions about me.
Yeah, well, and you're free to say, well, I don't want to answer.
Okay.
Sam, Betty's here. Do you still hear me? I'm in the pool now. Do you still hear me?
Yeah, you're fine, Lauren.
So that means
Betty
she's gay.
It's extremely rude to come and hang around Americans and Christians and then bash everything about the country and religion. I used to let it go, but it's consistently, constantly.
I hate that. Yeah, why don't you go to Iran if you don't like America? See how
because travel is kind of hard in that moment, but I vowed many times that is on my to-do list. I want to see Iran. These people are amazing.
Terry, what kind of communist are you?
No, don't do that, David.
Physical official. No, I don't know the English word. Fiscally communism.
For bubble baths.
I'm a fiscal communist. Yes.
No, because like I try to relate to everyone, Sam, and like when
you
do.
Oh, please, you're trying to bait him. You know, he never said he's an anti-American, though. That's where I go at him. And when he says his opinions, sometimes I'll say, why aren't people listening? He does not like America.
Okay, well, that's great. I mean, most Americans don't like it.
I believe in the borders of the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so
no, he actually told us why. He told us why.
Right, but are you? But Terry, what I'm trying to get at, are you into telling?
Waterproof.
Are you into telling people what to do or being told what to do?
The thing is, dude, like when I argue with Germans about that shit, we all agree, and it's more funny to argue that shit with people who don't agree.
But Terry, you're Asian.
He's not Asian.
I am
Asian.
He is. That is true.
Yes. Stop, David.
Yes, I'm Asian.
I know he's Asian.
What's up, Betty?
How do you know he's Asian?
Somebody gets it.
I am a linguistic expert.
Okay.
A linguistic expert.
Would you stop, David? He said he's a communist. I said, don't do that. And you're doing shit.
What is wrong with being Asian, Sam?
I didn't say that.
Oh, did you know?
Why do you have to defend me being Asian? Like, your wife is Asian, Sam. Like, what is the?
You're just doing shtick. You don't want truth, Terry.
Yeah, because you like seem to be like bothered that I'm Asian.
Okay, you don't want truth. You know, I really do have a background, and I'm pretty good at this. And you got Lauren and David. If you could stop him from doing shtick. You got intelligent people up here, but you want to do shtick, Terry. Go do it at Fingers.
Oh,
really?
I'm sorry.
What did I do now? Dude, I didn't even say I'm Asian. See? Like, I did do nothing. I'm just saying it's not a big deal.
Lauren,
like, if he says I'm Asian.
He sounds like this.
One of my favorite people.
Asians
so I have
sound like
nothing
that.
against the Asians whatsoever.
What's that, Takai or whatever? You sound like Takai, but German.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh
my.
Yeah, oh my.
Right.
Wow, he
really tsunami.
Yeah.
He really does.
See, he figured it out.
Sam, your show went to
There's a little bit of Obama's in there too.
Lauren?
Like if you listen close enough.
Nobody actually cares you're around. We didn't miss you when you weren't. Oh, I thought I was always around, dumbass. I thought I was always around, huh?
People go after Lauren because she's
What is she talking about?
Sam, nobody's going after me. Nobody's going after me. Nobody's going after me. It's fine. It's your chat. It's people that I should be blocking, right?
I care. Huh? Oh, Jeno, you're a failure. Now you what?
It's not Jeno. Geno's not.
Who is that?
Kill me.
I can't tell. Stop going after
It's
Lauren.
like Grandpa using an iPad, dude. It is, really is.
Geno's not going after me.
I'm here because of Lauren.
Yeah, David, he tells us honestly he tries to.
I'm here because of you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I told David to come back because it's
Yeah, I like Lauren.
I'm just here for the quality of discourse, you know.
I thought you wanted to talk to the succubus, me.
Yeah, well, that got kind of old quickly. Now we're talking about real shit.
I thought a succubus was like somebody that comes in your dream.
Why are you mad?
Yeah, well, I was hoping you slipped something in your drink and dozed off. Like, I don't know.
Me slip something in my own drink? Oh no,
David,
of course I wouldn't do that.
David, Terry's stick
one
doesn't
can hope
work here. It's just
yes, my stick hasn't.
You got to sign up like Terry's value is. He's pretty bright. Politics. He told us why he doesn't like America. It's an interesting story. He told us that an American killed.
I wrote it in a warm summer night, Steph. Interesting story. This motherfucker.
An American killed his brother, David.
Okay, but you have to again. I understand like people don't like America, but like when you say you're a communist, like what kind of communist is it? Do you want to tell people? No,
please. He's not. No, you're just saying that. Don't. He's not a communist. He's a socialist.
Sam, why are people saying they got banned from Brutal or from Battlezone Discord?
We can bring it back to. I don't know why Brutal. Brutal is a force. So who else are you going to talk about?
No, I don't have a big pool. I have a big pool.
I just know I get a nice check from the Communist Party next week.
Sam, why are people saying, or why Tony say that people got kicked out of Battlezone server? Nobody got kicked.
I haven't been there in a long time. I don't know, Lauren.
I don't know why you keep leaving. It's your server. Well, it's our server.
It's not my server.
It is.
Oh, please. There came a point where I said I don't want somebody, let them stay. It's your control.
Nobody, you were
remember, please. It's not my server.
Oh my God.
I imagine this is what's going on in the Trump White House too.
What do you want to? Isn't Trump? Lauren, I think might still be pro-Trump. If you want to argue,
no, I'm not pro anything.
She will dance in the ballroom.
Did you see, Lauren, that he was booed?
Yeah,
I'm glad the guy has to. But
yeah,
Terry,
he did that blasphemous stuff when he.
Dude, no matter what president you are an asshole when you go to the game because of this. Yeah, because of the security things. Like, dude, I can see that. Like,
let's be honest too. Dude. Let's be honest too. Think about the quality of people that were booing him. They were there to watch. They paid like $100 to go watch people play.
Not $100.
Yeah, they're going to watch those blacks, right? We cannot.
Yeah, exactly.
Terry, here's the point.
Sorry.
The game is supported by gambling, but poor people. But the only people who could afford a $5,000 ticket were there. It was truly the elite. And yet,
dude, like some people say probably money, but it's also for the people who wanted to have a watch party outside. When the president shows up, you have extended security, so the people could not be outside, have their watch party. So that is disappointing, you know? And from what I hear, it's the first time in a long time that New York made it even into the finals, right?
26 years.
Yeah, so, and it's kind of a dick move if you then deprive the people of the city from the,
It was a selfish, but here's the manipulation, Terry and David, that Trump thought he was smarter than us. So when did he show himself? During the national anthem, thinking that nobody's going to stop, but they did. People hate him so much.
Sam, how many times did they try to pew this guy? He knows, Sam. Give me a break. Give me a break.
He doesn't care. It's just about
exactly. I love this guy for that. I love that guy for that. Well, think about what they tried doing to me. They tried doing the same thing to me. I don't care. They're all either dead or they OD on drugs or they're in jail. let just wait. This is the time.
Dude. What he should have done is say, hey, half the stadium we're going to give free by random. Instead of Terry's point, the only people could watch were people were able to pay $5 to $25.
No, because then where do you draw the line? You start every single time this guy pops up, you got to get free crap.
It'd be a good business move that shows you care about the fans. And
I don't care. No, you don't care about the fans.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, right. You don't care about the people. Fuck the people.
Terry, the president is supposed to care. He takes an oath.
Dude, for me, just the World Cup is going to be great, dude. Like, the World Cup's going to be the greatest thing ever. Dude. This is like how it's handled. It's going to be great, dude. You're going to be the first country with a dude in the office who's like part of the deal and shit like that, who will make no profit with the World Cup. This is unheard for.
It's going to
This is great.
Real Americans like football. And then immigrants, and you can like soccer.
Yeah, well, the whole world likes like the actual football, right?
Well,
but
the whole
you
world
still
can
seem to
stand
make
up
to
to
fuck that up for some reason.
Oh, you want to
like,
go? Ask the UN about the whole world. Give me a break.
Yeah.
That's
soccer is kind of a niche sport. That's true.
Where did Lauren go?
Everybody that participated in the Holocaust played soccer. They loved soccer.
Okay, thanks for. I gotta go.
Oh, I think Israel has a soccer team too.
Now you're gonna go after Israel.
Well, they were participants, kind of.
It's interesting that Trump seemed to throw away the Israeli leader.
Yeah, why are Jewish people like the worst athletes ever? Like worse.
My grandfather liked Sandy Koufax, one of the best pitchers.
Yeah, but that was when like black people weren't in.
Question. Early boxers, there were a lot of Jewish boxers, and they actually started basketball. So I think probably you're right. I think it's because most Jewish people prize education over sports. But
Do you think Jewish people?
Why aren't white people good enough to be in the finals? Just the majority, not all, just about all those great players were black, weren't they, or are black? Right,
well,
David?
here's the deal. Because we don't care about sports.
Of course we care about.
We like making money off sports.
Yeah, that's why you don't care about the World Cup, right? Because there's no money-making opportunity there.
Exactly, exactly. Seriously, Mariah Carey.
Right.
Mariah Carey sold 25 to 30 million copies of her album. You know how much money we gave her as white people? You know how much money she made? $20 million. That's it.
Terry,
each copy sold for like $20.
Why are you always talking about race, David?
Because these people are stupid.
No, there's something. I don't think you've succeeded, so you blame people other than your color. Right? You're not really successful. Not to put you down.
Oh, he wears a suit.
I think that's why most people are jealous, right? Because I don't know. I like talking to you. You're smart, but are you like you talk about racist stuff that I don't agree with. I can't have, Terry. So I don't know if you are not.
I'll stop. All right, relax. I'll stop.
No, if you're a racist, I'll argue
I'm
with
not a
you.
racist. I know you'll kick me off. I want to.
Well, why do you really? If you want to have a serious talk about race, that's different. But I need to know you're serious and not shtick.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think you can have a serious. I don't think you can have a serious conversation about race without you getting triggered, or people like you getting triggered.
Talk to Lauren then. I've been on enough.
Sorry, I had to change.
We're talking about race, Lauren. Take it over.
Race? We're not talking about race.
Because David.
Let's talk about 30 Seconds to Mars. You want to talk about that?
Lauren, David brings it up a lot. David's up here. I don't know why. Why do you?
How about this? Let's bring up some facts that you don't want to hear. Right? Do you know why there's black and female astronauts? Do you know the real reason why?
You know what Simon told me?
They
Simon
want to be representative of the nation because we're all Americans?
No, it was a science experiment. They wanted to see how their bodies would react in space. Did you know that? That's why they selectively pick black people and women to go up and yeah. Well, this is my point.
What's your source? Wait, where do you get that from?
From the NASA website.
NASA said
they did put him through. If you've seen the right stuff, that explains it perfectly. They put him through lots of rigorous,
vigorous. You see.
What was I going to say though? Oh, see, Simon told me that he found somewhere. He just told me this recently that the Challenger that blew up, what was it, 86?
It had a teacher in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it did.
That's why it blew up, probably.
That they're still alive. He said that they were still alive.
Well, we know there's conspiracy. So, David, are you saying?
No, what they found was they were still alive because in the ocean they've
Yes, they were studying the effect.
That might be non-racist.
They were studying the effects of zero G on females and African Americans, and that's why they sent that friggin' congressman up with his twin brother.
David,
for a year to see when they came back down, what would happen to them. That's exactly what they did.
David, are we talking about skin color? Because that's the only difference, right?
Yeah. No, it's not. That's not the only difference. They have different. They have different bones. They have different blood. They have different organs.
Bones. They don't have different blood. What a bunch of crap.
Different organs.
Give me a break.
Air.
Yeah.
He has very. I don't agree with that. Where did Lauren go? She keeps leaving. I need David. Serious. I can't. Terry, I like you. Serious. That's terrible stuff.
We're having a serious conversation. So this is about how African Americans have 2 hearts and 3 livers and shit. Like, dude, it's
where are you going, Lauren?
Sorry, I'm sitting out in the pool and I hit the end button. Sorry.
Okay, I don't. Will you talk to me, David? I want the real David.
All right. That was me being funny, but
it's not funny.
All right, come on. It was a little funny. Everyone was laughing.
It's not a little funny. You say terrible things. You accuse me of being a communist.
Yeah, but it's only funny because you take it serious. So.
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
But we can't joke about race because what people have done.
Oh, because you're from the land of the free, right?
No, I don't want a divided America, dude. I want us to just identify as all Americans.
But I think you're so free you cannot talk about it, right?
Lauren, do you know I've had the only black co-host, by the way?
I've had many black people on my stream.
Oh, yeah.
No, co-host. He was the co-host of the whole show.
Who, Quinn?
No, I had this co-host, and he made me nervous when he told this story that he was a dominant. He's telling us on air that he's a dominant, and he was choking his submissive white woman when his mom walked by.
Who the fuck is that?
That was Jay King. He said on air when
you wrestled naked in front of a fireplace, so I see why you know.
I don't want no person.
I bet he gets loads of trim.
And then it can be consensual. He got, but
oh, shit.
I know, but just because it's consensual doesn't mean I approve of it, Terry.
Yeah, but you're not in the room, right? His mother was walking by. Are you his mother?
That was a punchline. But I don't want. You can go too extreme, and if you want to, like I've used rope and stuff. But
so you're more like you're more like a lover, not a fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, like why would you use rope?
I like fucking when I was younger, but now being happily married, as you know, there's nothing better, right, Terry? And you had your
fucking arthritis, huh?
Then having sex with the woman you love, right? And Lauren knows that because she's happily married longer than me. Like
what kind of rope was it, Sam? Was it like nylon rope, or it can like hurt, or was it like soft cotton rope?
When I was experimenting, I was thinking, well, all those years, because I was in Boy Scouts, like a lot of it paid off. But no,
let the man express himself.
It's too far. Have a little fun. It's got to be consensual. I don't know.
So what happened at the Boy Scouts, Sam?
No, we learn about ropes. That's a big deal. You have to learn certain things. It's like I was talking about fraternity. You have to learn the Greek alphabet.
You learned about nothing together.
Alpha, beta, gamma, delta.
Shooting ropes. That's what he did.
No, and boys, they have it in Germany. I bet.
Did you get a badge for it?
Sam, what's your favorite knot? What's your favorite knot?
I'm not going to say the slip knot. What's your favorite?
I don't know. I don't really. Maybe the dead man.
You weren't in Boy Scouts?
No, actually, you know the story. You know how you had to go door to door selling like raffles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I did that one year, and I lost all the receipts, but had all the money, and they kicked me out. I gave them the money, but they're like, "Oh my god, all these people like lost out. We can't tell anyone." They kicked me out.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done that.
He started out as a Republican early. This one.
Why are you going to politics?
Somehow I still got the money, dude. I don't know.
I remember being my mother. I said to my mother, "I'm like, but we still have the money. Like, why are they mad at me?" And they're like, "David."
Well, that was stupid. I went
we have a bright future in Congress.
We were in a cabin, like 8 people, and the head counselor used to come and pull me out of the cabin to take walks on. Now that I look back upon it, he put his hand on my shoulder. So just because somebody's in a power position, don't trust anybody. And I think the Catholic Church thing taught us that, which is good. Even here, don't trust anybody, really, because bad things happen. I found out.
Ew. How many people molested you, Sam?
Well, Tony, I was really good looking and I'm fun. And
it's adding up, right? You might be the unluckiest person on the planet, Sam. I'm not statistically speaking.
Did you have a lot of girlfriends? Somehow I think not. Or boyfriends or friends, Tony.
The odds should be studied, dude.
Got a lot of boyfriends.
Why don't you get your own apartment, by the way?
Because you won't pay for it, Sam.
But then move out of New York.
Why don't you pay for it? You're rich.
Why would I pay for you?
I don't know. Why not? You don't pay.
Why not?
Because you like me. That's why.
I don't like you.
Yeah, you do. You tell me that all the time in private. You say
how do we communicate in private? Or do you
DMing me?
You're such a liar,
we don't talk. You should keep going. You should keep going after Brutal. You keep encouraging me to go after Brutal in private, dude.
Well, I will encourage you to leave then. You don't have to stay here. How's that?
Yeah, oh,
now we're encourage them in private, Sam. What are you doing?
Lauren is the draw. She could go and get double or three. Lauren's a real star, but she doesn't go live a lot.
Why did Dutchie get banned from your Battlezone server?
If somebody's,
I just asked him about it. I don't ban anybody. Nobody. There's like two people that I would ban, and you aren't associated with either one of them.
I don't know, but
I thought this was about.
I can put a link to it in the chat. Really,
Rachella hasn't been here. I hope I just told her she agreed that that Poon would want people to know that Poon loved her.
I'll get a link to it. Wait a minute.
That was okay. I would have not done it. Lauren,
David, you're still a mom, right?
Lauren is one of the most popular streamers for years. So
there's no way I'm still in there. There's no way I'm still in there. I got kicked off of Discord.
I told you your account is still there. There's a link to Battlezone server right there. Enjoy.
All right, Dutchie,
what happened with Michelle?
I do get.
Well, but I think like
from chat, that I ban people from Discord. I let anybody talk because I would have to care what the person said for me to ban them. I hope whoever the fuck.
Well, then it's Brutal Mafia.
Well, we're having two narratives like to the story.
I believe Brutal Mafia banned a lot of people.
This is a scandal.
I don't
O'Grady doesn't say anything. As soon as I come up here,
why are you going after O'Grady? O'Grady's a chat.
Listen to me.
Why don't you go after the people who laugh at Poon?
Bro, because I'm just pointing out this guy didn't say anything for like the last 20 minutes. As soon as I come up here, he's like, God,
why do you hate Brutal Mafia, by the way? What's the connection there that you hate Brutal Mafia? Is it because of May? Oh, yeah. May rejected you but wanted Brutal. That's because
why would you? How do you ask me a question and then immediately answer it?
Because it just came to me. Why would you agree with that, Tony?
No. What evidence do you have of that?
That May said she rejected you, and you try to come on.
Why is she jumping in the shower when I'm talking to her?
Maybe why does this one streamer goes from the back?
Wait, hold on a second. If I'm jealous, why is Brutal Mafia over there crying to his ex-girlfriend about her talking to a fucking Poon handler? How am I the one jealous? Did May Noodles release any messages of me crying about her talking to Brutal?
Your RDA is a lot more evil.
All right, now we're talking about RDA.
And why you remove people from your free speech server? This is a revolution.
Yeah.
What revolution is that, Terry? The bullshit.
Yeah, well, you remove people from your free speech server.
I don't remove that many people. I don't
block that. Yeah, but you block them silently, passively.
Judy Star Child said terrible things about me. I'm not getting rid of her
because you're a terrible person, bro. That's why.
Other people didn't get the same courtesy.
Person.
No, I'm a good person. You're a terrible person who supports a group of people laughing and saying horrible things about Poon. You're the horrible person.
You're a horrible person,
they got rid of you. She rejected you.
That's not even Judy in the chat.
After she rejected you, he went down to Austin.
Yo, Brutal Mafia is such a bitch. She has to go on alt accounts just to talk shit.
You know how hard that is? She likes threesomes and stuff, and yet she rejected you because she said you couldn't perform as a man. Don't take it out on me or her.
Your wife left you because you kept sucking her titties because her son was trying to feed her kids.
My wife did not leave.
Cambodian
You
breast
kept
know
milk.
anything
getting
about
mad at
me.
her for
My
feeding
wife
your
did
own
not leave
children.
me. We had a
I don't
wonderful
understand
marriage
that.
for a
You
while.
left 2 women left you, bro.
How does he know
Divorced,
so much
too.
about me? You don't know my
Because you're a
name.
scumbag. You
You're
sit
a
on here for 8
scumbag. You
hours
support
talking about your
RBA,
life. What are you
dude.
talking about?
Tony, you're a
Dude,
nothing.
everything I know about you is from your mouth, dude.
Like what? Like what?
Like what I just said.
Oh, please. I had him up. Nobody cared. I want you to be good. You're just not smart enough, Tony. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. You just don't have it. Lauren's got the it factor. Terry in his moments. David has a following. You don't.
Okay,
Nobody
you
thinks you're
neither,
good.
bro. You neither.
I've
You
been
had
8
one, and then you
years.
let a fucking dude run everybody off.
Who-
And then now the
Little
only
Mafia,
person
I
in your
didn't
chat
let
is
him.
a fucking
He hasn't
pedo
had
larper
Lauren.
who
Little
goes on
Mafia
multiple
hasn't had a
accounts
wrench
just
for
to
a
talk
long
shit.
time. You're just full of shit, Tony.
You're full
not
of
telling the
shit, bro.
truth.
Everybody said you're full of shit. Even Poon Handler said that you were
Everybody.
full of shit before he passed away.
Sometimes, but
The last
most of
thing
the
he
time you
said
did.
was, Sam,
Okay,
you're
goodbye.
gaslighting
Attack,
fucking piece of shit.
attack. And you don't
Dude.
let me respond.
And then you
if
talk
you stop, okay, I'm done with them. The man, he supports a group that just said that I raped children. That's how low Tony is. He got nothing. It's the truth. May rejected him. And then he told us he went down to Texas and he can't perform. That's not my fault. Lemonade told
Bro,
people
who's
you
saying
can't
it's your
do the
fault?
deed.
Who's even talking about that? You're just
I'm
making up a
talking
bunch of
about it.
shit.
It shows why you're such
Bro,
a
you got
failure.
divorced. You had to fucking get a Filipino wife. What are you talking about, dude? I don't bring that up
I
every
didn't have
2
to get a
minutes.
Filipino wife. Why do you lie?
Well, why do you lie? Same
I didn't
reason
get
you
a, have
lie.
to get
You're
a
lying about
Filipino
me.
wife.
I'm lying about
It's
you.
cost me a lot
Shut
of
the
money.
fuck up.
I
You're
didn't
such a
have
little
to
girl.
do it.
Why do you lie?
What's your success with
Why
women?
do you lie? Why are my panties getting in a bunch?
I don't know. He's persistent, but you're just not good because you don't deal with
Dude,
truth.
you're not good. You ran everybody
Well, then
off,
leave.
bro.
I was
You
actually going to
suck.
come up, but you didn't have a link.
Anyway,
I didn't run
Sam, you're
people off for
terrible.
8. Okay, go,
You
then if I'm
suck.
terrible, don't be here.
Nobody likes you.
Yeah, a
Just
lot
to
of
let you
people
know.
like me. What
The
about
only reason people are
Terry?
watching is because I'm here right now, dude.
Okay, well, we're
The
at
only
25.
reason
I got rid of him. Let's see if the number changes. One person left. Let's see if he's gone. So if you were here for him, the numbers should go down, which they might. I'll fairly. It went back up. Tony left, and nothing changed, Tony. So you're wrong about. You don't have a following.
Bro, you just lost a guy. You said you lost like 2
And
people.
the person came
what are you
up.
talking about?
What now, Tony? You're just not that good. I'm
Dude,
sorry.
you're not that good, dude.
David's
And
better
anyways,
than you.
even if I'm not
Terry's
that good,
better than you.
That doesn't change anything I'm saying.
But
It's
dude,
still
why am I
true.
wasting time with
Does
a
this end up
failure?
in you 2 guys wrestling in front
I
of a
wanna
fireplace
argue
or
with-
something? Like, what is going
Let me
on?
argue with Terry.
Sam,
At
meet
least
up.
he's
You want to
smart.
wrestle? Sam, let's wrestle. How about that?
Oh, you want to
wanna
talk about?
wrestle?
Why do people bring up that story?
You want to wrestle?
Because it has
You wanna wrestle?
homoerotic elements.
Do you
that are
want to
protected.
wrestle? Do you want to wrestle?
You're bringing up when I
Sam,
was
do you want to
naked.
wrestle?
Why are you bringing that
Sam,
up?
do you want to wrestle?
No, not with you, and you're ugly. No offense.
What? Oh, so you only wrestle with handsome men? Oh,
I said
okay.
it one
Oh,
time.
all right.
I don't
Okay.
deal with
I
ugly.
didn't know.
Yeah, I don't want to
No
wrestle with
looks had to
ugly.
do with
That's
it.
why he
Okay.
quit the wrestling team in high school. Dude, he didn't. He was not in the
that's
cauliflower.
too hard. No, wrestling is too hard. I was on track. I tried out for football, but they expected too much work. Track was good.
Well, cheerleading would be an option. Like, if
They have male cheerleaders.
cheerleader.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I would have done that. Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
you
it.
would've.
Sam, I'll be back. I have company. If you're going to be live here in about 10 minutes, I'll be back.
I should leave in 10. We'll see.
Sam, why were you?
No,
why do
stay
you even
live.
do
I'll be
this
back.
stream?
David, I'll be back. I'll be back
I
in a
don't-
few minutes.
All right.
I
I love
don't
you, Lauren. Stay
You
sexy.
do love her, right? You like her, right? Say that. Lauren
Yeah, it's
gets
my
a lot
wife. What do you mean? I support her
Okay,
husband.
David and Terry actually are interesting. Tony, you don't have
Bro,
it.
you're not interested. Dude, you talk about me
They are
constantly. You make
stars.
pictures of me and all this shit, and you're saying
I don't
I'm not
make
interested.
One
What are you talking
picture.
about?
Why
Dude,
are plural? One
Dude,
picture.
every time
of
you go live, you're mentioning me, dude. I'm
You
not
come
interested.
up.
Because you keep mentioning me, keep talking about
Okay,
me, making up
let's
shit.
go to somebody else. You're
Because you
right.
want
I
me,
don't
you
wanna
want me to
talk.
come up here, dude. Because you know you're
I
nothing
don't.
without me,
I was
bro.
thinking of
You
banning
know I
you.
run this shit now. I run this fucking channel now, Sam.
David is so much
You're
better.
nothing.
Even Terry.
You're nothing without me now, Sam. We're partners.
Sure. Sure.
This is it. This is the whole show now. It's just gonna be me and you.
David and I could talk for hours about art. Terry, we could talk about politics. I brought you up on that stream.
Yeah,
Nobody
we could
was
talk
interested.
about your shitty ass behavior and your fucking gaslighting.
Okay, anything
your
else?
tactics.
I don't want to talk about. Enough people.
Can we get
do.
O'Grady up here?
I removed.
You picked
I
the wrong
removed the wrong person.
Yeah, you removed the wrong
Yeah,
person.
see, this is persecution.
Why don't we do this?
He
Why
doesn't
don't
like
we
the
do
native
this?
people.
You start and talk to your guests, and I'll get off. Let's see how good you are. 24 people. If you like the job, Terry, if you like the job Tony's going to do, then
you talk
keep
shit
the numbers
on
up.
Warren.
If you don't like him, then leave. Because I'm nearly going off. Let's see how you do.
Why are you such a pussy always? Dude?
I thought it was ridiculous. He wouldn't let you talk. When you were talking, he just tried talking over you. It was like
crazy.
Typical Sam.
Right? Everybody calls him Gaslighting Sam now, and I see why.
Nobody calls me that.
Everybody. Everybody calls you that.
The bad thing. That would be a good thing compared to the other things. Seriously, Tony, you don't know RD8, how horrible they are.
Bro, I'm not fucking Ross's father. Why do I have to fucking explain everything he does?
Dude, do you see
if that's the case, then why don't you fucking explain your boy Brutal LARPing as pedos in your chat?
He doesn't.
And doxing women and stalking women and all this shit.
He has doxed people,
You said,
me.
Yeah, he stalks women who reject him, bro. Like,
maybe. No, I don't support that.
So I'm not coming up and being like, yeah, explain this, explain that.
Larry, would you defend me? I don't do that.
Bro.
Well, I think Tony has a point here, right?
What's his point?
Yeah, I mean, you call out a lot of shit that you like do yourself, you know.
No, I don't dox people.
No, that is not what he was calling.
O'Grady, come up here.
O'Grady's great. O'Grady's not going to come up, and he knows that some people have a right to be in chat and don't want to come. I didn't want to come up.
I already know who O'Grady is.
Why are you going after a chat person?
What do you mean? He talks about me. He literally sits. He only talks in your chat when I'm up here, and then he just talks about me.
Well,
so why can't I talk shit back to him? You make no sense, Sam.
Well, just
I gotta fucking type in your chat to fucking talk to him, even though he blocked me in your chat. So, yeah,
well, I don't think you should be blocked.
Well, he blocks me and then talks about me and all this shit.
Well, you're up here.
He is. I already have all his info. I want to confront him in person, though, like on panel, though.
Terry, he needs to be able to laugh at himself. Tony does.
Dude, this is American domestic politics, dude. I'm not lying. You figure it out.
No, talking about Tony, he doesn't. You do laugh at yourself. I give you that. But he has interesting parts. Like he should keep talking about him and Lemonade. That's interesting.
No, right? It's not.
It interests me.
Why should who am I? Brutal Mafia talking about my ex-girlfriend?
But that's the only person you've been with.
Yeah, Sam, why do you find other people's relationships so like
I'm interested.
Delicious.
I'm interested in people like you.
When people,
how did you get to baiting people? That's
so then let the conversation unfold. You just cut people up. You've been talking about bad timing for a very long time.
You do shtick, dude. I don't do that. You come up and you call me a communist. I'm not going to take advice from you, David.
Everyone's doing shtick but you, Sam, right?
No, I had a great conversation with Terry for a couple hours. That's probably the best
conversation. Again, dude, open the straight yourself. We're staying out of this. You're staying out of your shit.
Asked me about with you.
Yeah, no, that was not what he asked. Like you said, dude, like I'm here. Like I didn't listen, but that was not what he asked.
Well, then go if you want to go. I'm not asking.
Oh, dude, what? Don't be such a queen always, dude. It's like, then go. Then I take my ball and go and leave.
Wait, so Tony, do you feel comfortable talking about your exes online?
I mean, there's no point. It's like I'm over it.
All right, so there you go, Sam.
He
said no.
Mr. Provoke.
You said no.
What are you talking about?
Dude, stop the dropping thing, dude. You're acting like a sissy, dude. Like, what did he say now?
What did I remove? I forget.
Unbelievable.
Tony, because Tony overtalks. If he shuts up,
I didn't
I
even
won't
say
remove him.
anything. I wasn't even talking, dude. What are you
Okay,
talking about? Who
David,
did I remove?
who are you to give me advice?
I
Your whole
forget.
deal is
You
baiting
did it 30
people.
seconds ago.
Okay, can I go with David? Thank you. What a hypocrite you are, David. Your whole deal is baiting and doing shit, and I'm going to take advice from you.
I only do it to myself, and I only do it with people that want to be baited. This guy came up here. He doesn't want to talk about his ex, and you keep pushing it. And then you get responses back where, oh, your wife's Filipino. Like, that goes nowhere.
I'm not going after his
So
wife.
knock it off,
We've been
Sam.
going back and forth
Bro,
to the
you
same
knock the
thing
fuck
for
off. Who are you,
months.
David, with your
For
racist
hours.
stuff calling me a communist?
Bro,
do
you are
shit.
a communist. You
You're
act like one. Look
I'm
at
not
you.
a communist. I
Fucking
hate
dictator
communists.
Sam Hill over here.
Attack. You got David Bolo attack. David is more effective than you. But David, you're a hypocrite, dude. Right?
Okay, but not on your channel. Not on your channel. I don't.
I had to get rid of you because you called me a communist.
You are.
I know. I did that to obviously
communist.
get you upset. Yes.
Bro, you're the most sensitive
don't
guy
come up
here,
here to
dude.
bait if
You
you
talk so
sincerely
much
think
shit.
I'm a communist, but you don't. Tony, you're
Okay,
nothing.
I haven't done it. I'm lesson learned.
We're
Lesson
scary.
learned.
Oh, thank you,
Bro.
David. Because we've had
No
good
problem.
talks too. We've had good talks on your show. Terry,
Yeah, I know.
he doesn't
Girl,
like it.
Sam.
But the one time he was serious with me, he was the best he's been. But when he does shtick, what's the payoff, dude? Do you really need friends that much? You're not going to find your friends here.
Well, my audience is stupid. So is yours. What are you talking
My
about?
audience is not stupid.
Yes, they are. What do you think? These are like pillars of society?
O'Grady's one of the smartest people I know. He writes
No, he's
better
not.
than you.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
well,
don't
then
even
you
read his
stupid.
posts. You literally
Well, I brought
you
him up
told me the
because-
other day you don't read his shit because he's fucking
No, I
unhinged.
do read it. See,
You
you
said
don't
this
listen.
on
I
air.
do read
You told me
it.
you
Well,
don't
bring
read
it
it.
back. I do read it.
No,
I said
what are you
most
talking
people
about? You
don't,
said
but
this
I
on
do.
air. You don't
Okay.
read it because he's
Okay.
a stupid.
Okay. Don't you
fucking
have
retard.
do you have fingers to attend to? Why are you
Bro,
here?
so why'd you say
Why
that
don't
to
you be
about your
respectful?
boy
I'm
that
tired of
he's
your
an
attack.
unhinged maniac? That you don't
Sam
even
only
read his
streams
shit.
to the intelligentsia on you.
Intelligentsia. See,
All right, so
Terry's got
Sam,
a
what was
sense
his
of
last
heart.
post?
You don't.
Sam, what was his last post? O'Grady's post that you read?
Who are you to test me, dummy?
Nigga, this nigga didn't read
Can't
shit,
Get the fuck
bro.
out of here. I'm
Nigga
not
didn't
being
read
tested.
nothing,
I
bro.
read him. Everything
Fucking
or her.
delusional Sam Hill.
Yeah, well, then
You're
it would be an
delusional.
easy answer,
Go
right?
suck the buttocks
Oh yeah, wait.
of a guy who laughs at Boone
Dude,
Pass.
you said like
You're-
what was
you're never on the
schizophrenic
right
or
side.
schizo?
You're never on the
got-
right side.
Bro, you know you got that wrong when you tried to tell me what schizo was. It was nothing what you said.
I didn't
looked
get
it up
that
just to
wrong.
be sure.
How did I get that
And it was
wrong?
nothing what you said.
Okay,
dude.
I said a schizo is dissociated from yourself.
not that.
How's that wrong?
Oh no, Chat
You
GPT
don't know.
said it wasn't
Chat
that.
GPT. What did it say? That's what it basically is. Prove
Let me
that.
see.
See, you attack me, you don't even know. At least David is smart. But
Yeah, but
David,
Sam, you say that I bait. You do this whole gotcha
you
thing.
say that you
Yeah.
bait.
You're like a
say that you
gotcha guy.
bait.
Yeah, I know.
Coming from you. Shut the fuck up, David.
Oh.
Wait, let me read it.
There's
I'm gonna
the
read
one
it to
person
you.
I
Back in the
respect.
birdhouse, you know?
Hallucinating, disillusioned, disorganized. Nothing what you said, Sam.
Hey,
And you're the
Julia,
fucking
there's
and
a
you're the
good guy.
therapist over here. You're the guy who tells people you're a
Dude, but
therapist.
I
Okay,
don't want to. I
you
don't
lie.
like to defend Sam, but the truth is, he got his degree when they were still lobotomizing people, so he might not be on the up and
Oh,
up
yeah.
with that.
That
He
was
has
in California,
1950s
I think in the
psychology.
40s. It was a big movement to lobotomize. But
See? He was
it
around.
in Germany too, by the way. No,
Oh.
there were horrible people in California. And by the way, John F.
Damn.
Kennedy, his sister was sent away to an institution, David. You know this, because she was just mentally challenged. So handicapped people have come a long way. A long way. in this country.
Handicapped people come a long way.
Damn.
Holy shit.
David, did you know
They're gonna be
that
astronauts soon. They're gonna be astronauts soon. I
Can
swear to
you
God,
guys-
they're gonna
you're
send
the
one of
one
these
that
out
came
in
up with
space.
that weird fact? I'd want to see that, David.
That's when they
guarantee
get
you they-
accepted into the fold when they
A
get an
black person
astronaut.
is only different because they have a different color skin. Maloney, maybe they want to test out different
We have to
skin.
see if you can survive in our secret base on the moon.
I like when Terry laughs. That's good, Terry. He actually
That'd be
is a
so
good
funny.
musician. It's like people don't go to the talent. Terry, your guitar was pretty good, man. I really liked it.
Go suck another cock.
I was surprised because I was the only one watching, and yet the guy was playing better. He's a better musician than me. Maybe not singing.
Yeah, well, that is not much.
My singing.
Sam, do you like Coldplay?
I like Coldplay, Oasis.
Of course.
Oasis.
A lot of people like
I bet he can sing along to Coldplay, actually.
Can you?
I'll sing one of their songs.
Do the speed of sound thing or something like that.
I can't believe, Terry, over 200 people liked my tribute to Putin.
You want to do Fix You?
Yeah.
Fix You?
Brutally,
Right,
Lauren left a heart too on people get ready. Thank you, Lauren.
And Betty, it's also a schizoid person who's telling me I'm low IQ.
Who's schizoid?
The only schizoid in your chat. Well, you probably have multiple, but
She's
What do you
not-
mean
she's not
schizoid
gonna
or
flinch.
schizophrenic? Which schizoid is specific to dissociation. Schizophrenic is more of a general term.
What do you mean? Dissociate? I don't see that at all in my analyst over here, dude.
Who's an
I don't know.
analyst? Who's an analyst?
My chat GPT.
Oh, that's it. Chat GPT is not an analyst, dummy.
Well, it
You don't know
doesn't
the
say what you said, Sam.
I don't think I'm just you need to be more independent.
But anyways, though, that doesn't really change the fact.
That's
You know,
what you
get
want
out
to
of
hear
your
from your
grandma's.
doctor.
Yeah,
you
you might
need to
have to-
be more
You might have
independent.
to leave New York. Come to California, but you'll be independent. It's Terry. He lives with his grandma. He's like 30 years old. Dude, come on. How can he bring a woman home?
Yeah, well,
Sam,
why
you
would you
don't
not
even-
move
Sam, you
into a
don't even-
tent in California? That's right.
Yeah, I'll leave her here alone or put her in a nursing home and go to California.
So
Does
you
that
don't
sound
have you're
better to
the
you, Sam?
okay.
Make it in Hollywood.
You're her caretaker,
Right?
You're a caretaker.
No shit.
Do you know in California, Terry? This has come up.
Yeah, but would you give?
If a daughter takes care of a mother, California pays.
Sam, you
Oh,
don't even
you
take care of
fucking
your own care.
socialist,
They really
dude. That is some socialist
I
shit.
don't agree with that. Yeah. No, it's true. I just talked to somebody and they were to get 2 months of
Terrible.
California pay to
Terrible,
recover from
right?
surgery. I think
Dude.
that's pretty bad.
Are they
I mean,
trying
you
to pass
take
a
care of your
law where you
mom
have to
because
be?
you love her.
That goes against anything capitalism stands for. I don't like it.
You're
Well,
not a
I-
capitalist, are you? You're a socialist, right?
Well, if you cannot afford it, mom should die. It's very easy.
We're not saying that, Terry. A lot of times there's so much fraud. And this is what I'm pro-administration on rooting out this fraud. Billions and billions. It's obscene. So if you have a system, you have to have accountability. But say in California, oy vey, David, they haven't really gone after California. Stay tuned.
Oy
Stay
vey.
tuned.
Why do you say oy vey when you say that? Because
I like Yiddish. I like some of the words. I think
He's
they're
one of
cool.
the genders.
he has a Jewish name.
I'm Jewish
You
by
have to say oy vey.
spirit, insertion. Of course.
Sam, why don't you bring up some current events like Caramello
did.
Bro, he
Anthony?
doesn't know any current events. He doesn't
I talked
like,
about
read up on
NBA.
anything.
The president of the country
He watches
comes
Fox
to a
News for
public
like 10
event
minutes.
and gets
That's it.
food. It's representative of the feeling toward this Trump guy that David likes.
No, Caramello Anthony. The guy he's guilty. He's going to jail.
I don't do true crime.
Oh my God. It doesn't matter. You don't talk about the crime. You don't talk about the crime. You talk about the reaction to it.
Okay,
People are now about to riot.
Okay, you have
Riot
this
over a
subject.
murderer.
I don't.
Yeah, word.
There's so much murder.
That's
Why
not
is it focused on
murder.
one murder? What about here's
He
something
turns
a little
into
racist.
Buck Hill over
Terry,
there. There's so much murder.
Here's something that always bothered me, Terry, that if a white girl seems to get kidnapped, the media's all over it. Do you know how many black children get kidnapped? So I think that's always
I don't know.
bad
I'm not in
element.
the slave
Good
trade,
idea.
Sam. Like you can tell
Good
me.
idea,
maybe.
Terry. So we still got a ways to go, and
No,
everybody.
Sam, that woman that was stabbed in the subway, that friggin' Rockarino, whatever the hell her name was, right?
Okay.
She was hot. She was hot.
Okay, would
That's
you
the
go
only reason
away?
why.
Okay, thank you, David. I'm not
I'm
going to
just
bring up
saying.
murder.
What a
And he's
girl.
baiting me.
You're such a pussy.
I'm near the end. No, I'm not gonna. I don't think that's cool. I don't think.
Well, he said she was hot, dude. Do you always talk about if people are attractive or not?
Are you ever gonna be in sync and not make a shtick and attack me, Terry?
It's not a stick, dude. Like, if she was hot, she was hot, dude.
It has nothing to do with victimization, and you know it. You guys wasted your appearance.
No, but dude, like Marilyn Monroe was hot. She's dead.
Yeah. So I heard O'Grady's going after
Marilyn Monroe's an interesting story, right? That she was the most beautiful woman. But
you gotta stop removing people every time your brain gets a veggie or something.
Well, I was bored by where you're going true crime. So Marilyn Monroe was.
Nobody wants to talk about Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
get up.
Let's
Marilyn Monroe was the most beautiful person, and yet it wasn't naturally beautiful.
Why do you support mentally ill people in your chat?
And then go stand on a head
people's kids.
She had Marilyn Monroe. She wasn't a natural blonde, and she had plastic surgery, and
she smelled like shit.
Like wet dog.
You know what interests me is that you have mentally ill people in your chat that you support, and that's what you surround yourself with.
Hi, Betty.
You surround yourself with like mentally ill.
Are you going after Why are you going after Brutal Mafia? He's gone.
But, I mean, you could throw him in there too.
If
what do you mean he's gone, bro? You were saying he's a force and all this shit.
He is a force.
A force of what?
People
like a wet fart force?
The fact that somebody's going to make a stream
about him. How is he a force, bro? This guy doxes women and harasses women and stalks women.
Where's David?
And I'm here.
You know what I get? We're talking about streaming. Who talks about Tony? People talk about Brutal Mafia.
I asked you a question. How is he a force, bro? A guy who
force
stalks women.
meaning.
Yeah, but the question is. Isn't it people talking about you to what price people talking about you? By your metrics, Hitler is a force, dude. Like a lot of people know who he is. Cancer is a force. AIDS is a force. You know? But you don't want to be nothing of those things.
I didn't say people wanted to be that. I'm not saying that people want to be brutal, but you know what I mean? David, you get it. He's a force. He leaves, May leaves, I leave. What do you have left, Terry?
Anyway, I'll tell you in chat already.
Is this a community-based drama channel now? Like, are we only talking about drama in a community?
That's right.
It's not.
Oh my god!
I'm not. You could talk about. You could just make shit up and just.
And since it's a drama community, Sam, if you would leave, people would find something else to talk about.
Yeah,
that's how it usually goes. So
let's see how long
the point is move.
Yeah. People leave. The only person remembered is Jorg out of hundreds. So I'll leave.
Great guy.
Stop,
Germans make an impression.
Politically, he was a bad guy, but he's an interesting guy, right? That he had politics, but in his real life, he didn't practice because he didn't like Jewish people. And yet a lot of the people he interacted with friendly, a lot of them, a couple of them anyway, were Jewish. So he didn't probably know Jewish people, I imagine. Terry, not that many in Germany, but once he knew Jewish people on air, he got along with them.
What? You saying Terry didn't get along with Jewish people?
No, we're talking about Jorg. You know, we don't all look the same, Tony.
Oh, okay.
Well, Germans have a lot of common sense. You get it, Terry. He was very German.
Well, so do you have a signed picture of Marilyn Monroe?
Word.
I have a pin. Marilyn Monroe, old pin. Yeah, she's beautiful. But she's not natural. That was my point. And it interests her because Tony, she was, and Terry, she was kind of schizoid in that she felt herself an intellectual. And that's why she married Arthur Miller. But her persona on air was a dumb blonde. You see how that would fuck her up because she was inauthentic. And she apparently committed suicide or was murdered by the Kennedys. I don't know. But she was very troubled.
Seems like you like a lot of schizoids, Sam.
Like who?
Schizophrenics, mentally ill. O'Grady.
You're interesting. O'Grady is normal.
No, he's not. What are you talking about, bro? He writes fucking manifestos
about
getting revenge on women, bro.
Brutal. Why do you hate people?
I'm giving you reasons, dude. And you don't hate RDA. You ignore it and talk over me.
What did I ignore?
that your boy O'Grady writes manifestos about women and their
There's
children.
no manifesto.
And doxing them and going after the kids and calling
Shout out to
CPS
Dr. Kaczynski, by the way. Gone too soon.
O'Grady only responds. You guys threaten to dox O'Grady. You don't like the people
GLM
fight
to go
back.
after Karina, dude.
Is Karina the one who goes at me and is a catfisher? You're going to defend her? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes at you. So, yeah, different rules.
Did she catfish? You support that, Tony?
She one of the ones you consider Palestinian in your little state.
No, she was a big fan of mine. She said I was the best, and then we had a falling out, and now she's
the betrayal.
So is that okay for your boy O'Grady to like constantly try to get people to go after her?
Why are you after
O'Grady?
Why are you mad at O'Grady? Come on.
That was the whole point of us talking about Karina. What are you talking about?
Karina did something bad. O'Grady.
What do you mean? O'Grady, all right, what? She catfished somebody, and then so that gives O'Grady the right to go after her family and like try to send people after her. And shit?
No, don't equate that. Two wrongs don't make a right, sir. What is David doing? I like that dog.
See, that dog likes you, Stream 7.
Good with dogs.
The other one seems to be like
I
gay.
don't really know David. I don't know David. He's a very good artist, by the way.
Yeah,
people are deleting comments in your chat.
Who is? I don't see that.
I don't know. I'm not a mod.
Well,
I shouldn't even have you because you support.
Is this considered bestiality?
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
No. It's a dominance.
Don't go there, Barry.
David, did you know that Sam tried to get Andy Cruz fired from his job? He tried to send a guy to go report his job and all this.
Sam, did you do that to Andy?
I gotta get this. I'll explain it, but I don't want Tony. All he's doing is attacking me. Why can't you get rid of you? What are you calling yourself? Oh, Grady.
He did do that. He tried to get.
No, dude, you don't want the truth. Attack me with the truth.
But don't do the Queen thing where you remove people. Do this so weak, dude.
I don't want to give it time. I don't want to answer. I'm bored with him. Why am I supposed to?
Wait. You really did that to Andy?
No, I'll explain it. Absolutely not. This guy, Fingers, put out himself on his stream that he was violating policy and confidentiality. I don't want him fired. I could phone. I know where he lives. If I wanted him fired, I could do it. I don't want anybody fired. He just throws out shit.
So you just eagerly pointed it out.
I point out. People don't point out. You don't point out stuff about me, Terry. Give me a break.
Well, you cannot get fired, right?
I don't want anybody fired.
Oh, that's a lot. Can I explain it to David real quick? So Andy Cruz was talking on the phone and he was live streaming and he picked somebody up at his Uber job.
Yeah.
Sam Hill told some other real lifer and doxing guy to like,
I didn't tell any doxing guys. Said it on air.
You should report Andy for doing this. He
violated.
So he tried to get a guy to report him and get him.
I never got it. Okay, see, this is why I don't want him. I never got anybody.
Sam, you realize how important it is to like have at least.
Okay, I'm not going to listen to this crap. You guys don't want the truth.
Do you know who George Soros is?
Yeah, he's a terrible.
Helped the Nazis to round up the Jews. He's a Jew himself.
So,
that kind of behavior, Sam. I don't approve.
In World War II, was Jewish, and
but that's what you did with Andy.
Andy's not a Nazi, and I'm not.
You are. You feeded him to the wolves.
Okay. Anything else? I don't want to be on here that long with. Crap.
Yeah. Well, see, when you get pushed into something, then you run, dude.
No, I'm not running, but you're saying a lie. Go at me with the truth.
Yeah, well, then let the people discuss it with you. You kick them instead.
No, I want good people. I don't bring it. I want the best from David, not bullshit. And why are you
I was just trying to get at, Sam, it's, you got a bunch of people that don't even work, right? And don't even try.
I don't work.
Well, all right, but yeah, you put in your time, though.
Oh, yeah. It's not a good thing. Where's Tony?
You're being rewarded for being a member of society. You have a bunch of people out here in your community. They're the low down losers. Live with their parents.
Then who are these people?
But Cruz is like going out and at least doing something, and you're attacked. Man, you can't do that. This
man declared war on me, dummy. I didn't declare war on him. You don't get it? I fight back with the truth. I never call him a P word, but he called me the P word, and that's why I won't be with him. He lost his best guess. So go back and be on his team.
Well, I don't support that. I don't support him saying that.
Well,
and two wrongs don't make a right. I don't know.
The guy is a failure, and why is he jealous of me? I used to like him.
He's a failure. Make him more of a failure, a bigger failure? Come on, man.
I don't wish him ill, but I don't want to. He declared war on me. I'm not the one who called him. Go. YB Clips is a portal. Go see where Fingers talked about fingering a minor, and then come back and tell me how cool he is.
I don't think that's
Go
cool.
do it.
They were the same age group.
I get a little See, I need to be passionate because I don't want to get to the point of not caring. And Poon got there, so I'm just saying, let me be real. And when people call me that, I would never put up with that. I might even risk jail and punch him in the face, right, Terry? Nobody's going to call you the P word to your face, or you. Are they, David?
Face. Risk jail.
No.
I don't want to be dehumanized, so I'll let my host.
Yeah, you would risk penitentiary chances.
Where are you? Well, all of us. I could have ended up in jail with a couple things I've done. Right?
You should have.
Maybe.
Where's Tony?
But I did.
Why did you kick the only black guy from streams?
I know. I was gonna say something. I just don't want him getting mad at me.
Who's black?
Well, Tony.
Tony's Italian, isn't he?
No, he said axe before. I'm a linguistics expert.
I don't care.
No, he said axe.
I don't care. Don't.
Well,
do that.
yeah.
Don't
somehow it's a white stream now. I'm just
guys. What really bothered me about him was he smeared me. He said I was an anti-Semite, and you did too. And you should be ashamed of yourself, Terry. Really.
Oh well, you called me a Nazi many times.
I didn't call you a Nazi.
Of course you did.
I never called you a Nazi. I brought up Nazi, but not calling you a Nazi.
All right. Never happened to them.
You told wonderful stuff. He had an uncle, David, and
he tells what. You motherfucker, dude.
A lot of Germans did not give up on Hitler. His uncle went to Russia. He was imprisoned because he was loyal to the Third Reich. And when he came back, Tony said that he never gave up Hitler.
He also drove a submarine.
So it's an interesting story that people, and we have to be careful of our constitutional republic here, Terry. Because your country is an example.
What are you even talking about, dude? You ethnically cleansed the stream, and now you're making like a Gettysburg Address or something.
Bullshit. Would you see? This is why.
Yeah, where's Tony then?
He can come back. What is he?
I'm the only native person on the stream now.
What a pussy! You're.
I feel dogpiled by the white man.
David will join you in going against me for some reason. David wants. Maybe he's mad.
No, I'm not mad. No, because Sam, this is how you run your channel, right? You say, don't do this, don't do that, and then you do it, and then you get mad at people when they react to it.
Dude,
that's baiting. That's baiting.
Some would call it shtick,
Terry's a masturbator, cheap joke. But Terry get no pussy. I think we all need. I don't know about David. David
he always escapes back into the womb, like when he has no
had
point.
This beautiful over 18, and he said, "Oh, he didn't." I said, "Gave her money." He said, "Oh no," because she seemed like a prostitute. It turns out that she's talking about he gave her expensive jewelry, all that. So you gave her stuff, David, to get sex.
Look how beautiful she is. Look how beautiful she is.
Is that her? Very pretty.
Isn't she beautiful?
Dude, you gave your wife's family a refrigerator, Sam.
Very attractive, yeah. But you gave her stuff, Tony. Don't let me be the one to kick you off.
Yeah. Spell out the rules for the black men, Sam.
Italians though are part black because the Moors came into Sicily.
That's a lie.
So yeah, you probably have some black blood and be proud of it. Italians.
I mean, why'd you just make up a whole reason to get the guy fired, bro?
Okay, can you guys
calling you a keyword? That never happened, dude.
I'm tired of that. Really,
and Brutal Mafia.
You didn't give a definitive answer,
even though he hung out with them and was like.
Why are you so mad at Brutal? I like Brutal.
And who else?
I like Brutal.
Oh yeah, Lincoln. He called Lincoln a PDF too, and he's trying to be cool with them now.
Who said that?
Brutal. Brutal
You got to show me. I don't
Lycan
believe
Theory,
that. Abraham
PDF,
Lincoln?
and
Lycan Theory, I don't follow.
yes.
I don't know.
Well,
I
he
know
called him
Lycan
that,
Theory
but now
years
he's trying to
ago.
be his friend. So I just find it funny that the guy who's supposed to be protecting kids is hanging around all these people that he
Did
calls
you know
a pedo.
that Lycan Theory had a
Kind of
poon
funny though,
connection?
and then he LARPs
No,
as a
it's not
pedo
funny.
too.
That's not
So
funny,
you know,
Terry.
I think he really thinks pedophiles are cool. Brutal Mafia.
No, don't speak. He doesn't think that. Do you know that?
I mean,
Let me bring
why
it back
does he
to
hang
Poon.
around all these people that he calls pedos, bro?
Poon,
Why does he LARP as one?
Poon gave,
This black man's speech is dangerous.
it's not good to give your power of your channel. Poon gave power of his channel to Lycan Theory. What did Lycan Theory did? Lycan Theory struck Wendy
I don't
Pack.
know. I mean, I think it's
Wendy
weird
Pack.
that a guy who was in his 40s and has kids accuses people of being pedophiles on YouTube and thinks that's like a troll.
RDA,
like a
that's
cool
a group you
troll or
support. I
something.
agree. Don't accuse
All right, yeah.
people of
And
that.
Brutal wants to be just like him. He does
I don't
everything
agree
that
with
he
that.
accuses
No, he
them
doesn't.
of. He watches
he don't
everything
speak
that
for
Ross does. If Ross talks about
That could be
Poon,
true.
he'll go
Dude,
around every chat
come on.
talking about Poon himself. Bro, this dude's like in love with Ross.
So you're
dog,
defending
bro.
RDA, are you? Is that right? Oh, Grady,
I'm
no,
call-
the only
yeah,
thing
me
Grady
calling
said is,
out fucking Brutal for surrounding himself with PDFs.
why do you keep talking
is
about Brutal?
going against Ross.
Why are you so obsessed?
Because you deflected it over to
Yeah.
Brutal because he was
Because RDA
asking
is much
about the
more-
Andy shit, you know?
Yeah, you
RDA is much,
You're-
RDA is much
you
worse
lied
than
saying
anything
Andy
Brutal.
said
I
that.
don't
That never
lie.
happened.
What did I lie about?
Andy
I
called
said
you
exactly
a P word, the pedophile thing.
Andy used to. I defended Andy for 2 years. He said, "Oh, I wouldn't. I don't.
Did
I
he
don't
call you
people
that? Yes or no, Sam? Did he call
I
you
will
that?
answer that, dummy.
It's a
Listen.
simple question. Yes or no? I don't need a
No,
story.
you don't tell me if it's simple or not. Who are you?
Dude, I don't need
somebody
a speech.
sent me-
Yes,
I'm
who are
answering your
you?
question. I'm answering your question, Tony. Are you ready? Somebody sent me a screenshot where somebody who said their fingers, that other name, called me a pedo.
Did Andy call you it?
If
Whose
you
fingers?
believe the
Is that
DM,
Andy? Are you
I
calling
answered
Andy
your
fingers?
question.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm calling him
He-
fingers.
Okay.
He has now semantic likenesses too.
Confused.
Yeah, okay, because Andy fingered a minor. Did he not? Did he not say he fingered a 15-year-old?
Andy,
Yes or
as
no?
a
Now you
minor,
answer.
fingered a minor.
No,
That
Andy
is the
wasn't
correct.
15.
Wait,
No,
They
he
were
was
the
a
same
newcomer.
age bracket, dude.
He was
Yeah.
19. He was
In
19.
1995, he did it.
But and
People,
Sam, wait,
people
but-
bring up what
how
happened
are
to
you
me
saying he's
16.
calling
How
you a
long is that ago? You're saying
keyword?
people don't bring up the past. What about his drug dealing? Oh, that's so cool.
You
Make
do,
me
yeah,
feel
but
like
that's not the point we're discussing at this moment.
You're not going to determine on my channel. What do you want to talk about?
All right, I'm just saying, dude.
Terry, why can't you treat me with some respect? I'm a
Uh,
smart guy.
Why
You're
should
so
anyone give you respect,
attacking
bro?
me.
You gaslight and lie to people's faces.
But I'm tired of him. I'm
Why did you
talking to
tell
Terry.
me now? Yeah, but
Terry can defend himself.
Yep.
Oh, he gives up
Defend
again.
what?
Dude, why do you go off? I'm going to bring you back.
Dude, you kicked the motherfucker. Like,
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
bring him
remove
back.
himself.
I wait
This
a
is
couple
like-
minutes when I'm kicked off. I was going to bring him back.
Yeah,
What a
why do
pussy.
you do that always, dude? It's annoying as
Because
fuck.
he annoys me. I want to talk to you. He's so stupid. He's not smart. Seriously. He has good
But
questions.
he's making good points so far. That you always
are
try
the
to
good
divert. Yeah, you
See,
know it's a good point when you try
automatically
to
go-
divert. You know?
Automatically, you go at me, Terry.
Yeah, because you try to
Waste
divert
me.
always, like you do
No.
now.
Terry, we had a great conversation. You came in here and you want to go at me. Why don't you? I'm good
I
and
rest
bad.
my case, Your Honor.
There's no
What are you
case.
saying?
You're not in court, dummy.
Oh, well.
Why?
Oh,
When we
really?
got serious, we didn't get tons of views. We didn't do drama. We just talked about the world in real
Yeah, the
terms.
good old days, right? And then we wrestled naked in front of a fireplace. Can
Why do
Tony
you
now
want to
come
bring
back?
up me naked? I think you're
Because
attracted to me. You
I
don't even
find
know
it
what I
very
look like.
suspicious
Get
that
off
you
my
are,
dick. You
like we
bring
said
up me
before,
at
one
naked.
of the unluckiest dudes. And when you end up in a
I'm
sexual
lucky.
situation, it's like
It
80%
wasn't
gay.
a sexual, David. It wasn't a sexual. Intellectuals know. You've heard of D.H. Lawrence.
No,
You're not very-
intellectuals. Dude, we never wrestled like in college naked in front of fireplaces.
I
This
mean,
was not a
David,
thing.
David,
Yeah.
did you know that the Romans used to do it naked? David,
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Well, that's what I was doing. I tried it, but the guy he stunk. You know, I don't want to smell no man. I don't want to, unless they're beautiful in the shower and that's aesthetically.
Okay,
But you had no problem. Like if he smelled nice,
Terry.
it would
It
be
was
okay.
a nice moment. It was an intellectual enterprise. It was. I told the story true.
So wait, were you doing it because the Romans did it? Like you wanted to like
Okay, I'll tell you again. I'll tell you again. These are the stories. They don't want to ask about my experience working for a peace organization.
No, I just want to know if you were pretending to be a Roman.
They want to talk about me naked because there's something about me being naked, and Terry hasn't had any intimate. Terry, you said you're bisexual.
I'm just saying, dude, if you want to reenact the Romans, they had no concept of sexuality back then. You can fuck a goat, like if you want to be like a Roman. Like,
don't compare. I would never do anything like that. Would you?
All right. No.
So, David,
I'm not a Roman.
David, it was because Terry got it, but he's still that I read this book by D.H. Lawrence because I'm a reader. You get it, David? I'm a reader. I read a lot.
I understand that. So all you got to like. Okay, so were you trying to reenact the Roman?
Exactly. It was reenacting.
But how do you talk another man into doing that? Like, okay, I get it. I get it. But like,
the 50th time.
Is Tony
I will
back?
explain it. No, you have to look at the context. That this was a professional musician from the symphony, right? And he had been around. He came from London, and they brought him in the Belfast, Northern Ireland Symphony because sometimes their pieces would need someone else. So we were in the same boarding house, and they're British. I mean, they're really Irish, but they stole our land. But anyway.
All right, so you were like, let's do some Roman wrestling?
No, we started talking.
It was to wrestle the land back.
It was high tea, whatever they call it. It was only the two of us in the room and the fire, and we started talking about books or something. And then we mentioned, did you ever see that movie, Women in Love? And he had seen that movie. The actress won an Academy Award. And we got talking about the movie, and there's a famous scene in the movie, David, where the two very, very macho men, by the way. Did you see the movie, Terry? No, he didn't, because he's an engineer, right, Terry?
Continue the story, please.
You're not into liberal arts. So in the movie, Alan Bates and this other very masculine actor were talking about Roman wrestling, and in the movie, these two very, very macho men took off their clothes to recreate, and that's what I did. I recreated from a book, from a movie. From the
wait. But how do you? Okay, all right. So like, how do you talk this? Okay, you guys both saw the same movie.
Into anything. We both said we admired the movie and got talking about that scene. And then
who took off the clothes first? Did he take off your? At the same time.
Dude, just let me tell you, dude, like it might be different in America, but if you're at a boarding house, right, and you talk with a dude in front of the fireplace, right?
Right.
And you talk about like the movie Women in Love, and then you take off your shirts and wrestle. It's kind of gay.
Yeah, like you ever see that movie with that really gay scene in it?
It's not kind of gay. These were macho.
Yeah, but he's right. David is right. How does that start? Oh, I like the movie. You like the movie? Oh, we should totally.
What's your favorite part of that movie? Oh, and the two guys wrestle. That was my favorite part.
David.
Were you guys drinking wine, Sam?
No, we were having tea, I think. David, listen. It was high tea. David, I like to experiment.
Okay. No, it's not bad.
In fact, when we started, it started smelling this guy, and I said, "Oh, let me finish this." And I was stronger than him, but it was gross. But you don't know. You're watching a movie.
Wait, were you both in chairs, or were you guys just lounging on the carpet or something?
No, it was in the where people have tea. It was in a little living room. We cleared, and there was a rug.
I get that, but did it have like the fire was raging, right? And
like a smoking lounge, some old chairs.
Belfast is very cold. It's like
probably some kind of deer head over the fireplace.
Like what's going on?
It was
Sam. You can't just make these claims and then be like, "Oh, it just happens like that." It doesn't just happen like that.
Dude, you're an artist. Have you ever been around other artists, David? Don't tell me he's like most people here. I would think you would understand as an artist.
I understand. Okay, okay. Let's say we're both passionate about something.
Sexual. It was anti-sexual. I like women.
But wait. I've never acted out a part in a movie.
Oh, you haven't.
No, that's what I'm trying to relate to this. There's never
relate to it. You're an artist.
I mean, maybe when I was a kid, I played like He-Man, maybe, or like Superman, and like G.I. Joe's.
I love G.I. Joe. They're coming out with He-Man movie, by the way.
I know, but like Sam, how does it begin? How does it begin? Of
course, you love He-Man, Sam. I'm not surprised.
You don't like He-Man?
No, Sam. I get it. Why you like?
You'll like SS though.
Which one is your favorite character?
You like
in
Superman.
He-Man?
You like Nietzsche. That's it, right? Nietzsche died of syphilis. Is he German? Nietzsche's very well. You're talking about Superman, basically. He-Man is Superman.
Holy shit! Sometimes you just go off the road, and there he goes. Dude.
You're talking about the Superman, right?
He still won't answer. He's refusing to answer. What happened?
Right.
It's like the
Sam.
Superman.
You just wanted to ask that guy Tony about intimate relationships he's had in the past and what happened. Etc. I want to know about this wrestling thing. I've never heard of this.
A lot of Terry.
I don't want to know about the story. I don't want to know about the story. What I want to know is like, how do you get to that point?
You guys reenacted real quick.
Yeah. I bet in college he had all these conversations through the night. I did. It's like that. The buds get talking, and if you're intellectual, you talk about movies, and G.H. Lawrence is very well respected.
We don't. Yeah, you have nice conversations in college, but you don't start blowing each other at the end of the conversation.
No, I didn't do that. Of course not. Do you?
No, we also didn't wrestle Roman style.
I don't know.
Oh, that was a good conversation. Let's get our shirts off.
Yeah, like what other scene? Like,
his favorite part is eating at a woman. My favorite part is bringing her pleasure, but getting to the chase.
Would you ever reenact the Jodie Foster scene from The Accused?
The rape? Is that the rape scene?
Yeah, and like the pinball and the
what movie? I don't know. That's a sensationalist movie that was a scene that got done. So no,
but like people love that movie. People love that movie.
People like the Three Stooges.
Okay, would you reenact? Would you reenact that?
Why would I? It's not great literature. It's not a great movie. Why would I? Do you want to reread?
Okay. So when you reenacted this scene, did you go like word for word?
No.
Dude, you don't see how that's weird.
I said this was an interesting idea, but it's not working out. I better pin him quick because I don't want to continue these.
Dude, but you don't see how that is weird. Like you sit with a dude and then you say, "Oh, I like to read Shakespeare," and "Oh, I like to read Shakespeare." Yeah. Oh, let's reenact something. Like that is not weird. Like
dude, I did. I recreated Romeo and Juliet my very first time on air. The balcony scene. I do Shakespeare all the time. I read Hamlet and all that. I like Shakespeare a lot.
Sam, have you ever pierced your ears?
No. Have you?
No, never. I don't have it. Did this guy have was this guy's ear pierced?
Are you talking about gay people have a pierce on one side? Is that what you're saying, David?
Well, yeah, man. Yeah, because like that's a thing.
Not gay.
Yeah, but maybe he was gay. Maybe he groomed you into that whole interaction.
Nah, like Sam was clearly initiating. Like,
I'm not thinking any of that stuff. I'm thinking about recreating the Roman because I like Roman history. I don't because
he's trying to convince us now.
But they love these scenes. They're not smart enough to get the aesthetics from it. Or the history.
Okay, but why can't you just leave your underwear on? Like, why did you have to take off the underwear?
Did the Romans keep their underwear on, dummy?
He insisted of that.
But you're not a Roman. You're not a Roman.
Well, I recreated people recreate Shakespearean plays.
You are recreating a scene from a movie. You weren't a Roman.
The Passion Play is recreated every week in church. So what are you talking about? People recreate things all the time.
Yeah. So do people get crucified in church?
In the Philippines during Easter.
Okay, do you think that's good? Like, do you think that's like not like weird?
Yeah,
or?
I think it's good. Let me tell you. Let me tell you why. It seems like, I mean, it's kind of, as an American, it's ridiculous, but it's good because people are showing their purity of story. They're showing, I'm doing this for you, Jesus.
So when will you get crucified, then?
I told this story was in our fraternity.
No, I think you should get crucified.
Like the Jesus, like Jesus Christ. Reenact that, Sam.
The fraternity people put me and a couple other people on crosses. So I was in my underwear, actually. I wasn't naked. But yeah, they tied us onto, they made these crosses. And I guess metaphorically, it recreated the crucifixion. But really,
all right, but why don't they pierce the side then, Sam?
I don't know how
they pierced something. They got the coordinates wrong.
Especially because I've been in the Philippines, but I haven't gone into it.
Oh, they pierced the side.
I don't like watching. I didn't like Passion of the Christ. It was too much for me. What Jesus
just water came out.
That movie too much, David? You think?
Well, no, I never saw it, but I would never want to recreate that. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I would never want to recreate the most important historical happening in human.
Let me ask you something. Was the rising at Easter more important than the actual crucifixion?
Well, no. He had to die for everyone's sins. It was the ransom, and it saved all of humanity.
I don't know. Tony,
the rising was important.
Stay, okay? If I kick you off, I'll bring you back. I want to be heard on my own channel, and you keep talking, Tony.
Oh yeah, all right, no problem.
He's intimidated by you sometimes.
No, I don't think he's intimidated. David said
you are intimidated by Tony.
I mean, okay, you can believe that. Yeah, I'm intimidated by Tony. Sure. See, nonsense. Why don't you respect me and go with the truth? You're just saying
the truth is in the stream, asshole. You kicked him a couple of times.
You're the asshole. Don't call people assholes.
Why not?
Don't do that, Tony.
Great name.
Because it's rude. It's not a
Tony
great
did
name.
nothing.
It's not creative. Not at all. You go there, and you should go there. I'm saying.
So after you reenacted the Romans, did you then move on to the Spartans?
Sparta. You want to talk about the Trojan War? What do you know?
I don't want to reenact it.
This has been in the news. David, you might, because Christopher Nolan is coming out with the Odyssey.
Yeah,
and you brought up Sparta, the Trojan War. Matt Damon, I kind of want to see that.
Yeah, of course you want to see Matt Damon.
No, it's based on Homer, the first book, one of the greatest.
Yeah, we know what they wore back then. Dude, this is going to be your Christmas movie. I wasn't
thinking about war. So you know about the Odyssey, right, David and Tony?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know that 2/3 of the book is not about the journey of Ulysses, but about when he got home?
Okay.
Most people think of like I got my name Cyclops because my father used to read me Homer.
Yeah.
I love that story in the cave. You know that, Terry?
He called you Cyclops.
You know the story of the Cyclops in the cave?
Wait.
I didn't laugh at it, but it's a classic in literature.
Wait, your nickname from your father for you was Cyclops?
Do you know this? No, I chose that from Avatar. You know this, David? You know this story of Cyclops?
Wait, you chose Cyclops?
Yeah, why didn't he tell you like Hercules or like something like that?
You know this story of Homer wrote the cave and Cyclops. Do you know it or not, David?
Yeah.
Not Cyclops. He's not Flavor Flav.
And he like runs into Medusa and stuff.
The sailors got into this cave.
And that robot owl.
The giant Cyclops.
Yeah.
You don't know, David? Wow.
Yeah, there's like a robot owl and they meet up with Medusa.
No, there's not a robot owl. Cyclops had one eye. You get it? So
That's why you want a little bit like a penis. That's why you want to be Cyclops.
Nothing about a penis. Here again, Terry is bringing up sexual content.
Yeah, the one-eyed snake.
You know why, David? Because he hasn't had puss. And that's just the fact of biology. Right? You find
Dude,
a woman you love.
If you call it puss, you don't have it either. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Oh, you really won over David. You should go on David's show, Terry. I bet you.
Yeah. You should like talk about your own shit. I'm going nowhere.
What?
Okay, so Sam, so you're into all this like Greek mythology and Roman friggin' wrestling and stuff like that, right?
What do you mean rectically? What?
Wrestling.
Oh, wrestling. Yeah.
It was Freud.
Well, that's D.H. Lawrence. That you switched. Homer is not D.H. Lawrence. You switched from the Odyssey to Women in Love, right? You get that?
So this was obviously before the internet, right?
That it was. I remember AOL dial-up or something. It was.
All right, so you're a little bit older than me, right?
How old are you?
I'm 46.
A little bit older.
Okay, all right.
Little.
Okay.
Terry
I don't remember. I have my brother is probably your age, right? And I remember like his friends coming over and hanging out in like the basement and whatever. I think they were smoking weed and listening to records, right?
Right.
So you're saying because you were this like super smart guy, you got tricked into taking off your clothes and reenacting a homosexual scene.
Tony, are you baiting me? I thought you were smarter than that, David. Really, David?
Hey, no. You got tricked into participating in a homosexual.
I got tricked into nothing. I wasn't homosexual. And you still
who's the one who stopped it?
This
Who's the one who stopped it?
Tony.
Dude, and you got taken advantage of, even though you were disabled, you were Cyclops, right?
Whenever I was naked, I've told so many heartbreaking stories, and they want to talk about these men, me being naked.
Yeah, because you're naked a lot, sir.
No, I haven't been. I don't know. That was
no puss.
I was in Belfast, Northern Ireland. It took up. We were probably talking for hours, and the actual wrestling was over quickly because it was terrible. You try something, and a lot of times you're like Disneyland. The first time,
a lot of times,
the second time, it's not as good. Like a lot of tourism take advantage. Venice was great, Hawaii, but a lot of things are overtime. What about Trump being booed? People paid over $5,000 to watch the Knicks lose and have a president fuck up everybody's security. And what a bummer! The Knicks lost in their return.
So does this make you so angry that you want to wrestle naked in front of?
Oh, Kenny wants me to talk about Terry. Did you say you're bisexual?
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm all the sexuals.
So what?
I'm global sexual.
Nudity and sexuality, and you haven't had sex in probably months, right?
Oh, years, Sam, years.
When did you break up with your wife?
Oh, yeah, well, when she turned into when she disclosed her capitalist ways. Still hard for me to speak about.
That. I'm trying to make. What do you mean by that, Terry?
If she said she's not supporting the party anymore.
My shopping and money is really important to two of my people I was with. My first wife didn't care, but she came from a super wealthy. It's easy, right, when you have coming from a family super wealthy. But
I don't know. You're the Nepo baby.
But I haven't used most of that money. I'm keeping it. I have a trust. My grandfather, there's his painting. He's really good painter. You don't make money off it, David? It seems like you're good. You're good enough to me to make money off it.
No, we're doing. I don't know if you guys know Lobo. This is.
I think so.
Lobo? That's pretty good.
Is that
Jason Momoa? Right, Tony? Jason Momoa is doing him soon, or playing him, so we're doing it.
We actually had a good conversation about our Crumb.
Yeah.
And that came from a movie too. But you didn't see that because it was about a person's personality, right? You just want to talk about the times I've been naked.
Well, it is kind of interesting.
Yeah, but
I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, I get I've been on air so much, and this is They bring up the bat, they bring up the finger, which actually.
All right, but Sam, you wanted to talk about Tony's relationship with this woman.
Yeah.
He felt uncomfortable. Now you're asking, well, why do you want to know about this? Why do you want to know about that?
Look, dude, I can laugh at myself because when I wrestled this guy, the truth was he smelled.
Okay. I don't think that's funny.
About my first prostitute where I'm a fool. So I can laugh at me. Laughs are so addictive. Believe me, I'm better than most of you. I'm slumming with some of the people here. David's a bright guy. Terry's a very interesting guy. Tony isn't. To me.
Oh my God, dude. Why do you always pick? You need always somebody to pick on, right?
It's not picking on. It's talking about.
No, you always have to describe yourself in relation to somebody else that makes you feel better. It's like ridiculous.
Relating to people. Tony, the most interesting thing, I've known him 6 months, that he went down to Austin to be with a grandmother-aged lady.
Well, I know of you for a couple of years now, and the most interesting thing about you is you wrestling naked with a dude in front of a fireplace.
Okay, that's interesting, but people keep bringing it up. I told that 30, 40, David, maybe.
Yeah, then offer something better, Sam.
I'm trying, but I need guests who will talk about what's happening with Trump. It's real, or the real
well, Sam, I told you to bring up current events, and you're like, no.
I tried.
You want to talk about Tony's girlfriend?
I talked about Trump is booed at the NBA, and an interesting thing was how he tried to manipulate it. Where when he knew he was going to get booed, so he thought he was fooling people.
All right, but we talked about this current event, dude. Like, is this the only thing you know? Like, there are more current events. What's going on?
How unpopular he is. Don't you get that?
Tell me something. What's going on in your country, Sam?
What's going on with Iran?
No, tell me something like, I don't know what's going on in your country. I know what's going on in Iran.
What's going on is that in California, it's taken 5 days to get the result. And it's still taking time. And Trump has jumped on that to say that the electoral process is corrupt. People are saying to set it up so in November, when people vote the Republicans out, probably Trump can say, see, it's crooked. So we have to be careful and not let him get away with that. And these marches don't seem to be working. There's another huge march, no kings, but I don't think it's changing much there, Terry. What do we do? Have to wait for November, I guess.
Yeah, well, I can only my spot already taken for the American refugee.
It's too sad because I love my country, and Trump's in a spot in Iran because if he makes an agreement, it's got to be better than what Obama did. But I think the Iranians are laughing and trolling Trump, which might get Trump to resume military action.
Why didn't he just drop a bomb on them?
He did. How did that work?
No.
I think, dude, honestly, what I think, the Iranians have a bomb, right? I think in this time of negotiation, China, Pakistan, Russia, somebody had like, oh, here's a little present. Like,
I don't think they're going to give them the bomb.
But the thing is, the thing is, like, they very smart in the way they escalate.
China,
right?
Is, yeah.
So there is now Iran is like, there is no need for them right now to do that shit because they know like they have the stranglehold on the global economy, right?
Yeah.
And they pretty much perceived as like the ones who's being attacked. Everybody's mad at America about that shit, right? So they can just sit it out a couple of months, and they probably hope, like Putin is hoping, like for government change in Europe. Probably they're hoping for the midterms and think like,
I've heard that. It here's another thing, and we talked about it. If you understand Iran, you need to understand that they're really the leader. This regime are true to their religion, at least a lot of them. So you have a set where they can say, "Okay, kill me, I'll go to heaven," and "Fuck you, America." So you have a situation where if a lot of these people are willing to give their lives, it's dangerous. Americans, most of us, you think Trump doesn't want to die, but you have to look at this culture, and they're a brilliant culture, and don't think they're stupid. But I think Trump has been exposed, Terry, as weak. And
yeah,
in
well,
the
what they
Middle East,
also
you
do,
don't
what
want
they also do perfectly, because they know
Yeah.
like Israel will not stand down. So
Yeah.
they're showing pretty much who's in charge, right? Because like Trump is
yeah.
saying, oh, don't bomb it, then BB
Yeah.
goes bombing it, right? So
Yeah.
that is also good for their trying to manipulate everything.
But
So
what
for the
I'm saying-
parties to not be
Yeah,
so
I
so
agree
close.
with you, Terry. What I'm saying is, if they're not afraid of dying, they're willing to come get me. I'll die and go to heaven. Fuck you. And we're dealing with a different type of people here. You think Trump has the moral commitment to sacrifice his life for his belief system? No, that's not America, but it is apparently some of these people in regime. And Trump's, he doesn't seem to be handling things well. He
No,
should at least.
it is not just the regime, that's the whole Shiite Muslims, right?
Yeah,
You got the
yeah,
Sunnis who
that's
are
what I'm
more
talking
like a little bit the Shiites, right? And you pretty much like in the first strike, like killed their Pope. This is a very smart thing for
Yeah.
these people who think like martyrdom is the highest virtue. When you host the World Cup in something, you know? When you have like the 50s celebration of your country, like it's a very smart
Well, the
move.
idea is if you decapitate the leadership, that things will go awry. But that's not Iranian culture. They had over 20 years to prepare, knowing that these leaders might be killed, and they planned for it. And maybe Trump was talked into the view that the regime would end by the Israelis, and it didn't happen. So he didn't have very smart advisors, did he? Because probably the military were saying, don't do it.
I did also, what do you think? Like the dude who's in power now, his father was killed, his wife was killed, his kid was killed.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
Right. So I don't think like he's like on the best terms, like, you know.
So Trump knows that the government of Iran sent out some hit people to get Trump, because this is a conspiracy. People were jailed for this. So Trump is thinking, you guys want to kill me. I just killed but the reality is, if someone kills your father, your wife, you're not going to be open to neutral negotiations. You're going to want vengeance. So I think.
So why don't we drop a humongous bomb on them? I don't understand why we're even waiting at this point. Fuck these people.
Well, you're too simplistic. You don't want
what? I mean, come on. We've done it before. Let's do it again. I don't see a problem.
When did we do it? You're talking about the atomic bomb?
Yeah, let's do another atomic bomb. We don't have to do a nuclear bomb. We know we have atomic bombs. Let's just hit them with an atomic bomb instead of a nuclear one.
What?
The world will be okay with it.
Harry, would you argue with him, please?
Yeah, well, Pakistan already said they're gonna retaliate if somebody.
All right, let's go for it. Let's fucking nail them.
Pakistan means also Russia, means also China.
Yeah, nail them with everything.
Well, the thing would pretty much that will at least trigger a world war, but it would be the United States against the world.
Let's do it.
Yeah, all right.
Let's don't do it. Terry,
that's right. You all got to speak German.
Germany got to do it. Why can't we do it?
Germany didn't get to use a nuclear device.
I like this guy. Yeah, you do it.
Germany into it. We did it to the Japanese.
Finally, a generation of Germans doesn't have to answer anymore. We're not bad guys anymore.
I mean, come on. What's the worst that's going to happen? What's the worst that's going to happen?
Yeah.
Look, dude, there's this lady, Amy Jacobson, wrote a book on nuclear. Do you know that Trump, the president, has like 20 minutes to make a decision to tell because once you retaliate, you can't bring back. So Jacobson broke all this down, and it's incredibly sensitive and easy that we could blow ourselves up, Terry.
Go on.
Because once they shoot bombs at us, there's a process to retaliate, and the world goes dark. Don't be so cavalier. I have kids, but I want my kids to have a world, and I want to live the rest of my life. And stop. Oh, let's just bomb. Give me a break, Terry.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
Dude, at this point, probably is good for a restart. I mean, the planet is overpopulated. You know.
Yeah, exactly. All the communist homosexuals will love them.
Terry, a nuclear bomb will get rid of it'll be clouds and nothing can grow and the contamination. Don't be so
dude, I live in bumfuck nowhere in Germany. I might grow the second dick or something, dude. That's not too bad.
What does that mean?
Yo,
You're from
I
the
just want to
Fallout.
say your boy Brutal is saying he's triggering me, but for
We'll
some
bring it
reason he's
back.
tying me
Yeah,
out.
it's worth
I don't
talking.
know
But
who's really
it's too
getting
heavy.
triggered here, Brutal. You're timing
Sorry.
me out. You're an alt account typing
Why
yourself.
Why don't you get groovy with Brutal? Aren't you
Why
tired of
don't
fighting?
you just tell him to come up here? And I'm not going to, Sam. He's a fuck. He LARP says pedophiles. I'm not going to be groovy.
Okay,
with
he
him.
doesn't. That's slander.
Why doesn't he come up here?
He doesn't. Or if I believed it, I wouldn't bring him up. He doesn't. He
does.
doesn't go after
Whatever.
kids.
You're
He
not
hates
gonna,
people.
What are you talking about?
He hates people. That is true. He hates people. I
go at
agree.
kids. I've known him 6 years. You're
all this
slandering the man.
Bro, he was
Betty Spaghetti
even told him to stop talking about her kid, bro, and he got mad at her for that.
Well, that's not being a pedo. That's talking about kids, which people talk about my kids.
I said he was a pedo LARPer, if anything.
A pedo LARPer is a horrible. Okay, would you talk to him, Terry?
No, dude. That is like I'm Team Tony on this.
Because you're against me, Terry.
Really? It has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with you. Not everything evolves around
man
you.
Of what he did not do, Terry. He does not do that.
Oh, we have a difference of opinion.
Terry, he's a parent of his own kids. He's done things. I think he stopped, but he doesn't do that. And people want the truth.
So why does he get mad?
That's right. Anger management saved him.
So why does he get mad when Mood blocked that account?
What did Mood do?
Blocked the pedo account. And he got mad and saying,
"Well,
why
good
did
for
he do
Mood. I'd want Mood to do that."
That doesn't answer the question. Why did he get mad?
I don't know.
All right. Well, there's a lot you don't know, Sam.
Well, if you don't know, why are you accusing him? If you don't know, you should ask him. And
what do you mean?
He's
the only person in chat who was bitching and moaning about it. And then you unmodded Mood for that because he kept bitching about it.
Well, I wanted to investigate and see what was really going on. That's why I investigated and gave it back to her. She now has
California.
Now you're going to
investigate yourself.
Where are you from?
Because California just investigates itself and it's like, all right, we're not doing anything wrong.
And where are you from, Mr. State of Corruption? Aren't you from New York? Are you going to tell me about corruption?
Yeah. You got me there, Sam.
But you don't pay the taxes Dave and I do because you live with your grandmother and you don't have to work.
What?
Do you?
What do you mean I don't have to work? What are you talking about?
Rent? Do you pay rent?
That doesn't have nothing to do with taxes.
That's the biggest, David. That's the biggest.
He means federal income taxes.
Yeah, I file my income taxes unlike you, Sam.
You don't because you make so little.
You don't even have a job, dude. You don't have a job. You actually don't pay taxes.
You have to make enough money to pay
Hold up. You actually don't pay taxes, dude. You don't even have a job.
Do you know how much?
Sam, your participation in the wealth was that you have been born. You
don't pay income taxes or federal taxes.
I paid over $100,000 in taxes last year.
Bro, that's such a lie.
Let me tell you how.
That's such a lie.
You ready? I sold some stock. It came out to be between capital gains federally, and California declares when you sell a stock as income. And I sold some stocks. I had my wife as a nurse, so I have that income, and then I have a lot of bank accounts that generate interest. So I paid David basically over a third. So don't tell me how much taxes did you pay there, Tony?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
You probably because if you don't make a certain threshold that you get your refund back and you don't pay income tax. So you probably didn't make enough to even pay it, did you, Tony?
That's the new flex. We should all post our tax returns.
Right?
No. Not at all. It should be private. I don't want anybody to see my tax return. But I'll talk about it. Challenge me. I know all about this stuff because, and then California has so much fraud. I have a right to call out fraud.
Mm-hmm.
The middle class gets taxed.
Get fucking Brutal up here, bro. Come on.
I don't think
this guy's saying a lot. This guy's hopping on all his alt accounts. Oh, that Judy Starchild, that's him. The Eddie, whatever, MM
that's
guy.
Not Judy Starchild.
But I blocked both of those in my chat because it's not the real person.
I said don't block Tony. I should block.
He timed me out. He timed me out because he's triggered. Because I pointed out he has domestic violence charges.
You slander him.
And he doesn't want to come up here.
You slander me. I don't know. He does what he wants. Nobody has
talking about. Yeah, he does what he wants in your chat.
Talk to you? He doesn't respect you.
That's what I'm saying. This is his channel, bro. This is his chat. He fucking blocks everybody, and you're just like, oh, well, he does what he wants.
I say Lauren has more influence, but other people over the years had influence.
Anyway, bro, come up here, bro.
He's not. I don't even think he's watching.
Nonsense. Why not? Why didn't he come up here?
I mean, I'd like him to come up. I'd like him to come up, but he's not gonna.
So why not? Why doesn't he come up?
I don't see him
in your opinion.
I don't see him.
He doesn't want to give you the weight of going. He doesn't.
Oh, because he's scared. He doesn't want to address.
No, he's not scared. He doesn't want to give you attention.
He's giving me attention in chat. What do you mean? He's been talking about me for an hour in chat. He's been typing about me for fucking hours now.
Yeah, but you'll like it.
4 hours in live.
Yeah, wait. Here I am. Why am I doing this, David?
Yeah, Bruno, why is he doing this? Come up here, bro.
No, why am I want to give 2 hours.
Bro, you cried to fucking Rachella about
Rachella, I spoke with her.
Bro, did you do that with May Noodles too? Did you cry to May Noodles being like, May, you embarrassing me every time you talk to him?
May Noodles,
why'd you go in the shower while you on the phone with them? You're embarrassing me.
You,
bro,
right?
Also, in that phone call, May Noodles talked mad shit about you. She blamed you for everything. She kept saying Brutal was the one who wants to go after you. Brutal's the one who's like upset at you and just like wants to, go after you.
That I don't know. It would be good for Brutal come up.
And I was like, May, what you talking about? You're the one giving him info. Like, why are you blaming him for everything? You have your part too.
He probably doesn't want to.
I have it all recorded too. Dude,
I don't know if he wants to give you.
And also, isn't it cringe that like even when they first started talking, she leaked all his messages like for months, like the first couple months. Did you ever go
one-on-one with him before, Tony? You and Brutal?
Yeah, we have.
How did that work out?
I don't know. I mean, since he's scared to do it now, I mean, I think it's kind of telling since he's scared to come out now.
I don't think he wants to give you the value. Because then people would want to watch.
He's giving me value in chats, bro. He's fucking timing me out. He's talking about me on all these alt accounts.
He timed you out?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I told him to. I said anybody who supports RDA, laughing at Boone, time you out. Yeah, that was terrible.
So you're saying he timed me out because I was supporting RDA in chat?
I'd want him to time out anybody who would laugh at Poon's dying and
bro, nobody's talking about Poon dying, dude.
RDA,
anyways,
like RDA,
right now.
I'm telling you why I want you not in chat or even here because you support that group that laughs.
But I'm in chat and I'm up here, dude.
Yeah, but I don't want.
Why do you use Brutal as your fucking bodyguard to be like, oh, he has to be responsible for kicking you out and doing all this shit? Why don't you do it, Sam?
Yeah.
Why don't you go into chat and just hide me right now instead of fucking?
I don't want to hide you.
I don't want you.
I don't.
Because Sam is a puss.
I get puss. You get no puss. That makes you the pussy. You get, which is ironic.
You're a pussy, dude.
I get pussy. Pussy's
level 7, pussy, bro. You don't
get pussy either.
You hit up fucking women crying about me, Brutal Mafia, just because they talk to you.
I think he does. You two really. I don't really hate you, Sam. I don't know if you know that, but you hate each other, right? Would it rise to that?
I mean, bro, this guy made a clone account of me and started sexualizing kids, and then went around saying I was being a weirdo pedo.
No, I'll stop. I don't believe the kids part.
I mean, you said, and he did all that just because I was cool with May. And he did that just because I was cool with her.
And
he started going around calling me a pedo and shit. And he made a phone account sexualizing kids. Just
if he did that, I wouldn't approve of that. I don't approve.
Oh yeah, well that's your boy, dude. And that's
he's not my boy. He's nobody's boy.
He's your boy. What do you mean?
He's not my boy, Terry. This guy's stupid. If I've gone out, he tried to dox me.
Dude, he totally a boy though.
And you doxed him, dude.
I fought him for years.
Hate each other.
Who doxed?
I mean, you said his name, and he tries to dox you. You guys
Jared, he says it's not his
alive.
name. No, I'm not doxing if that's not his name. Don't you get that, Tony? He's not. He says he's not Jared.
But it is him.
It's not him. I don't believe that.
He has domestic violence
Terry.
charges. He caught
Terry,
this
that's not him.
year.
Terry.
He caught
maybe
domestic
Terry will be
violence
Terry.
charges, and it was
Terry.
a minor involved. Who was this
Terry, you know
minor that
this-
was involved in this
Terry.
domestic abuse
Terry.
through the mafia?
This people said that he was named this. He had domestic violence, and I said, "Well, if he had domestic violence, because it all falls on credibility." So I said, "You accused him of domestic violence, but you didn't put in a mug shot. You get it, Terry? The whole
told
thing
me
was
not
a
to show
scam.
it, dude. You said
His
don't
mug
show
shot?
it. Yeah.
No, I said show it. It wasn't
You said don't
shown.
show it. I asked you last time. I was like, "Can I show it?" You
I've
said
never
no.
seen. There's no mug shot.
How do you know?
I've never seen a mug shot.
Yeah, because you didn't let me show it. You wanna
Well,
see it?
show it in private. Do the private chat thing.
But
How's that?
anyways, I mean, why don't
And
you
then
just
I
come up
might.
here and explain that to himself? He talks about all these other people, all these other issues. I hate bad moms and all this shit. So is that what happened? You beat up a bad mom or some shit in front of your kids or some bullshit? And it's funny, yeah. You say that shit about Allie,
like you
all
to
that
come
shit
up,
about
but
Allie,
you
and
really shouldn't.
it turns out you're the one beating women in front of children. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Yeah,
Wow.
You know what?
What
Why
a
am I
projection
defending?
this
I mean,
guy
I'll
is.
defend you, but you're capable of coming. Of course, I'd like to see it, but why am I? You should come up here. Don't be a pussy.
Brutal, you should come up here and talk about this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The man is just a humble knife collector.
Why am I defending you when you're capable of? Right, Tony?
Yeah,
Tony's
exactly.
kind of got a point.
Exactly.
I don't like to give it to Tony, but no real man. This is brutal mafia.
No
all right?
real man.
No real man.
Oh,
Go
you're not
up
a real
and
man,
defend
dude.
himself. That's not true at all. That's not the definition of masculinity, dummy. A man who lives with a grandma. Okay, but that's kind of sad, but he might be taking care of his grandma.
He lives with his wife's family, bro. What are you talking
You don't
about?
know. You don't know his real name. So you don't know.
You don't even have your own. You moved in with your wife, dude.
Oh, he's saying give him
you're
20
talking
minutes.
about all this.
Okay, go. It'll be good, and I'll get off because I don't want to be in the way. And if he comes up, David will go off.
Minutes.
The famous Shaw one-on-one. Are you?
Yes, it has to be one-on-one.
Yeah, he has to go to Target. He's gonna be like, "All right, babe, I'm gonna go to Target real quick."
You don't know where.
Hop on.
I think he's gonna lose, but we have to have rules, Terry. We got to give you can't talk over.
Dude, it's like your show. Why you always Terry, dude? It's all good. You do your shit.
Okay, I won't respect you, dummy. Go away if you're not going to be useful. Go.
Oh, dude, this is going to be gold. This is going to be gold
It'll
later.
be good, right? It'll be good.
He's not going to come
because
up.
these
Just
two
calm
really
down.
don't. He said he was. No, he's got to do something. I don't want to go through the next. Terry, you guys, I want to.
He has to go in his car. That's what he has to do. He has to go in the car, give his wife an excuse, all this shit.
You don't know what he's going to. See, you do this. You don't know. So you think
I do know, dude.
You don't know, you don't know what he's doing now.
Every time he's been on a panel, he's never home. He's always outside or in his car.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just giving you a reason why he has to take 17 minutes.
No, he's come up on Shaw before. I don't remember him with you, maybe, but he's going to come on. So give him credit. If he doesn't come on, he's going to look pretty bad. But he doesn't really care that much. That's the thing. He doesn't really care. This community, he's getting bored. There's no one, Tony. He knows it. So he's probably looking around. Who else is out there?
I don't know. I mean, he has multiple charges going back.
No, he doesn't.
Since he's been on YouTube. That's kind of funny.
He doesn't.
How it's
no,
like
he doesn't have
once he
multiple
started
charges.
coming on YouTube,
you need to know his name.
He was a good boy. He was a nice, good boy before YouTube, and then he came on here, and then he started LARPing as a gangster.
No, he's
I
never.
He started thinking that in real life.
He tried to talk. He isn't
into trouble. I saw.
No.
What was it? Drinking and driving charges too. Failure to show up to court.
No, he's not gonna. You don't have his name, and you can't get. Just like with me, people. You need the name. You don't. That's not his name.
Says who? Says him?
Says somebody. If it would have been his name, they would have had his mugshot. It was all a scam. They set him up, and you're dummy for not seeing it, or they would have had a mugshot. They were so clever.
Don't show the mugshot, dude. Like, I don't understand it.
Tony, when you get arrested, your mugshot, like with Trump, becomes public. You get that? There's no mugshot. He was never arrested, or there'd be a mugshot. They scammed. You don't want the truth.
But you
That's
keep
not-
saying don't show it though.
If that's his, don't show
You
what
you could say I don't want to see it.
people say.
mugshot.
Tony
You
says
can't
his
just
name
say
is
there
Garrett.
isn't one.
That's not. I don't believe that's his name. Don't show what the mugshot. Show me the mug. I've never seen. Show it to me. By the way, you can create artificial intelligence. They've had months.
Exactly. Yeah,
And you're gonna
it could be
show me
fake. It could be AI.
Yeah,
it could be
it's gonna be fake.
photoshopped.
Because they would have showed it before. Now we can AI anything, right, Tony? You get that?
Bro, nobody really cares about this guy, dude. Like, I don't know what you
You're
guys
talking
think.
about
Nobody gives a shit about him.
You're talking
The
about
only reason I talk about him because it's just so cringe. All the coke that he does. Every time I see anything about him, he goes on a spree, posting pictures of himself, being like, "Look how handsome I am, guys. Look at these pictures of me from 20 years ago. Look at this.
There's no real drama.
Look how cool I am." I mean, I find that hilarious that every time I say anything about him, he goes on a spree showing 20-year-old pictures of himself.
I don't know why they hate each
to catfish like old women or some shit to defend them.
It's really hate. I don't like Tony, but I don't hate him. But you two really hate each other. And the only thing I can figure is over May.
I just think it's cringe. I think like the shit he does is like the most cringe shit I've ever seen online.
This is what O'Grady says. Let's switch up because we're repeating.
Tony
O'Grady, the smartest, maybe smarter than me.
You don't read his posts. You can't say that.
Tony will never understand the responsibilities of being a father. Well, that's not necessary. He can't now, but most people end up with kids, so he might.
Bro, I've seen your pictures too, O'Grady. You look fucking weird.
I never saw O'Grady.
I've seen O'Grady. His girlfriend told me who he is.
But did you see a picture of O'Grady?
Yeah, because I know who he is.
Who is it?
I'm not saying.
Well,
I'm not saying until O'Grady comes up here or until I catch him on a panel.
He's not going to.
And then I'll confront him about it.
Tell me privately, Tony. All right.
It's
I
not
won't
a
say it.
woman.
I'll keep it between us. You know, I don't. Tell me privately. I'd like to know. I thought it was JK.
It's not JK.
Oh, well, it's pretty smart, JK. So, man or woman?
It's a man.
And what does the man look like?
I'm not saying. That's all I'm going to say about it. If I catch him on a panel, I'll confront him about it.
So you want to use it to
then,
O'Grady's not going to go on. Nothing
also,
against
his girlfriend. His girlfriend didn't say anything to me. I was lying about that.
Well, don't lie. No, it's who Brady is. Yeah, I think I know, but I'm not sure. So. And that's bothered. But I like that. I don't want to know just about me. Do you really want to know who you'd be happy. You'd say, oh, Sam is good looking. And then a week later, nobody cares. The mystery can be good.
Me. I didn't dox you.
He didn't. You said you wanted to dox him. Did you not?
No, I said I did already.
You said you doxed him. Wonderful. This is the man has no credibility because he lies. And that actually happened to Poon too.
Hey, but at least I admit to it, Sam. I'm not up here gaslighting you for hours.
I'm glad you did that. Yeah, but you shouldn't have lied. If you're going to be a streamer, don't lie, dude. You laugh at yourself. Yeah, laugh. David does laugh at himself. I'll give David.
Yeah, but shouldn't you lie just a little bit? Like
no, I don't think you should lie.
Then tell us your real name.
No, because I never said I would tell you my real. That's not a lie.
Well, you're lying then. You're lying up, coming out. You're a catfish then. No different.
No, because I'm not showing a picture of a younger person. That's just not true. Believe me.
You're not showing a picture of anyone. No one knows who you are. You could be John Waters.
Again with the John Waters. Will you stop? Nobody cares here about John Waters. Some intellectuals in New York. Actually, he's a Southerner. Where is he from? Northern Carolina.
Baltimore.
Nobody. That's the South. Do you know that when Lincoln was coming up and going down actually to Washington D.C., Lincoln had to be president. He had to go through Baltimore, where there was a big plot to assassinate him. So Lincoln had to cover up his identity. Baltimore is where that poet. Who was that poet from? The Raven.
Oh, the fuck's his name?
I should know.
with an H.
He was a junkie and he died in Baltimore. And he wrote Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah.
When I think Baltimore. But Baltimore is essentially, what state is Baltimore in?
I think it's in Maryland or DC. Right, it's right outside DC.
Not DC. No, was Maryland? Well, get off then. You want drama? We're talking about Lincoln. I love Lincoln.
I mean, yeah, but my bad. I'm gonna come back when Brutal comes up.
Good. I hope he comes up, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, he said in 10 minutes. Okay, well, I'll talk to David for 10.
All
but
right.
Let's not wait too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Brutal, don't wait too long.
You've got to come up within 30 minutes because why am I here? There's not a lot of people here. And I don't, although 14 people, David's had 14 people and David's had 100. But still, I've gone too long, David, right? Okay, David, ask me, make it interesting. Come on, it's you and me.
All right, well, what do you think about people rioting over this kid being found guilty for murdering someone?
Well, I don't know, but I believe in the judicial process. I don't want to give it to mobs, so I want to approve of that.
You don't approve
of mobs taking over? No. Okay,
so did you approve when these mobs took over for Trayvon Martin?
No, this is what I said. I said what I think is obvious. You can't say that Trump supporters can't gather because of COVID. If you say that, then you have to say that Floyd George protesters had no right to protest based on COVID. You have to, and I said that at the time. It was terrible, and corrupt came into it because it turned out the leader of those organizations, or at least one, was illegally taking their donations to spend. So you have to be careful of corruption. But I did say, because of COVID, well, think about it. COVID is spread, and a lot of those demonstrations had children. So I think it's terrible what they did. Exposing their kids to that, terrible.
Did I tell you how I work at Brookhaven National Laboratories? Did I ever tell you about that?
Wow, that sounds important.
Yeah, so I ran into a physicist there, and I talked about the most dangerous thing in the world that I thought was the most dangerous. I thought it was like nanotechnology, right? Like they could make a microscopic robot, and they can make millions of them and just release them into the atmosphere, and it'll kill you.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that sounds right.
He said, absolutely not. It was the worst thing to humanity is Neuralink. I said, Neuralink? Like the Neuralink that Elon Musk is putting in people's heads? And he goes, yeah. He goes, the reason why is because the stuff that they're selling the American public right now that's a product that Elon Musk bought and is trying to get the insurance companies to pay for to get, whatever. He goes, the technology is way more advanced now. He goes, it's wireless. So what do you mean? He goes, well, Neuralink, they have to put a chip and these wires into your brain. Everyone's brain works the same.
I think the drones in Ukraine are fiber optic, if you're talking like that.
No, they're saying it's like the internet. So basically, someone could be on a computer,
right?
Target you specifically. Yeah. I don't know how they do that. Maybe through radio waves or whatever. Get into your brain and just basically militarize you.
Can I respond to that?
No.
Brilliant point. Years ago, I read this book where it talked about the swarming of these little missiles, and they talked about they put an AI on it. So when the swarm, say, comes for David, it will specifically target and have an image of David Bullo. So I think, the technology is probably there, unfortunately, and it's a big depressing problem, David. But the swarms, so I said the Pentagon should have been studying this. What the Pentagon is spending billions on carriers when the Ukrainians have proved that the technology of war has changed. Why hasn't the Pentagon? Because drones have been around for a decade or more.
They have.
Why didn't the Pentagon come up with anti-drone technology?
They already did. They did
Then why
20
don't
years
they
ago.
use it? Then why
They do.
haven't they been using it? They haven't been using it. They talk about missiles going against drones.
The Pentagon spent, I forget how many billions of dollars on technology
Right.
where they can detect lenses from like miles and miles away.
Okay.
Nobody knew why they were doing that. And this was 20 years ago.
I kind of believe it. Yeah.
This was 20 years ago. So I can't imagine what they have now. Again, I don't know. I mean, I'm not privy
You get
to
my point. That why didn't they figure out a way? And the Ukrainians have actually come up with anti-drone technology. Why didn't the Pentagon predict? I mean, I'm not a military guy, but a lot of us knew about drones. Drones have been around now. So the Pentagon is going to make more money making missiles, right? So maybe the prophet was in this delusional state because the Iranians, who I don't like the regime, have used drones. The big story in Russia is that because of drones, Ukraine is now kind of winning or on the positive side of the war. Drone technology, why hasn't the Pentagon been working on this to come up with a cheaper anti-drone? No, because we're hearing that a lot of interceptors, millions of dollars of one having to take out a $20,000 drone. That's not the right
That's
approach.
how you mean like bankrupting a country through protecting it. So like,
my point.
Yeah.
Why haven't they come up with anti-drone drones? I think Ukraine.
I think they already have stuff like that. It's
Then
just
why aren't they using them?
What was the verdict?
No, I think the money is making these huge systems and less with drones. It's like the Ukrainians I saw are making like 6 million drones this year. The United States, from what I read, I could be wrong, we're producing 600,000. So what is all this money? Fuck the big systems. Because of drones, Ukraine is beating the Russians at this point.
I think drones are obsolete. I'm just gonna put that out there.
What after drones if they're obsolete?
Like I said, I think it's what that physicist told me.
Yeah.
They can tap into your brain and fucking kill you or make you kill other people.
Yeah. Right.
I think that's what it is.
Someday they're going to try to put all these things in us, and I don't know who controls all this. It's weird, but it's like if I could have an implant of an eye that sees 100 times as good, I might think about it. You know what I mean?
Well,
so we'll probably at some point, like I was saying crudely, like now my wife was in the hospital, and years ago, say I was in the hospital maybe 3 years ago, when you wanted to urinate, you had to either go to the bathroom or put it in a bedpan. But now they have a tube, and if you go in the hospital, you have to get up. You don't have to make a big deal. You put your pee into the tube, which I've been talking about because I predicted bathrooms are terribly expensive and inefficient. And I was saying years ago, there'll probably be a tube because it's better. And I just saw it in the hospital. So,
well, I think what you're gonna see is people wearing a form of diaper very soon.
Well, they wear diapers, but I don't know. I'm just talking about specifically. Get rid of. You don't need bathrooms, and it's too smelly and horrible. There'll probably be a tube station, and like in the hospital now, it just makes sense because so much of what we use is expensive, and a tube would be better. And I predicted that, and I saw it in the hospital.
You know how many times I pooped my pants because I didn't want to use a public restroom? Like
I don't want to know.
I'm just saying, like it's for real.
Yeah, it's technology supposed to make our life better. May is embarrassed. I'm the head goon fool. Maybe May is embarrassed. Come back. She's got no support, no content. You don't know that. I heard she's doing very well, but we're doing less well because we don't have a star. And who the fuck are you? So I don't agree.
Support May.
I support May. Why
Yes,
would she
yeah.
come back here? Why would Brutal Mafia stick around? And very importantly, why am I sticking around?
It's funny because like I spent a lot of time arguing with May about getting the fuck out of here. I was like, well, you're wasting your time and talent with these people.
I told her too. A lot of people were.
Yeah, she did a good job. She left. Good.
Why? The real question is why am I here? Right?
Because you like. Well, because I think you like toying with retards.
Not at all. I like talking to smart people. So you're wrong. I don't like talking to less
then have shows like that. You don't do it. You pander to. I do it too. Like I pander.
Political shows. No, it's hard for me to come on here. Really.
Why?
Because what's in it for me? What transactional value? I should be celebrated. I'm like the smartest person. Davis, you know what I mean.
You're not going to be celebrated. You're not. It's like Jesus Christ being celebrated at a mall. They're not going to do it.
But I should. it's on me. I should go appear. I'm a great guest, and it's on me. I guess it's not important. I don't like it when it gets.
I don't really see you participate anywhere. You came on my show one time. We talked about something serious, and you never participated ever again. Yeah. I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying like you chose not to.
Well, if I want,
you chose to go to certain places.
Yeah, but the places I go to have 3 or 4 people. But I could go to Authority Check or bigger ones. But just like, why don't I fucking get a new keyboard? Or why don't I get a cell phone? And I really don't understand my own neurosis, to tell you the truth.
I think you're scared. I think you're scared to actually confront intelligent people. I think
I like intelligent people.
Yeah, but you're afraid to confront them.
No, I'm not. I tell you, that's what I've done. I was that guy in college. And even when I taught, I called the principal a liar. That wasn't a good move. That's arrogance. But yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because what happened was I said, I'm leaving this place. I'm not giving my life to deal with stupid people like the principal and bureaucrats. And I said, I've given notice. What are they going to do to me? I have 2 months left. What she did to me was she gave me horrible aids. And she had the vice principal harass me. So I was, what can people do you? I've been in those situations. And I know, but I don't care enough to even get a keyboard. Right? What are they, $15? So I really don't understand why I stole coffee or books or, I
think you like arguing with people that are not as smart as you.
I don't want Allie up here. No, I like people smarter than me. Really?
Okay, so then go on TikTok and argue with these people that nonstop.
I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. You'd rather argue with R&D and
I'd rather talk politics and history with Terry, or about R. Crumb. That's a really fascinating guy. We had a discussion about this artist.
Then do it. You don't do it. You don't do it, Sam.
This guy affected culture. That you still see R. Crumb keep a trucking. Stuff from this artist. His best work was 2015. Artists, people have an effect on culture. Maybe David would become popular.
No,
it's pretty good, right? Probably not, but you never know.
I just started painting last month.
Oh, nice.
I just started painting last month, and I only have like spray paint, white out, and markers, and I'm doing like comic book stuff.
Yeah,
and no one
like
cares. No one cares.
Well, you probably got to get to the right place. There's probably comic book channels, right, David?
There are, and they don't care either.
Have you tried?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people don't care. So that's where the hustler comes in. You got to keep pushing. I don't know if David want to push like that. I don't want to push like that. I don't even really like salesmen. I hate pushy salesmen. I don't like, Like people here, oh, you can't talk about Putin. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can talk about? Who are you? Now, if you're someone
Who's telling you that, by the way? Who's telling you can't talk about Putin?
Well, Pay Pig and other people, Fingers. Oh, he's making stuff over Poon. Fuck you. You don't tell me I can't talk about a guy I was with thousands of hours.
You talked to him more than I did. And he was dating my ex-girlfriend.
Don't talk to me more than anybody except Mike at the end. But you don't want the truth. Yeah, Poon got mad at me, and I get mad at him, and that happened over 8 years. And I was there for him. And I didn't even know if I should call him a friend. And I didn't talk to him. And then he went to the hospital, and I went, and I said, yeah, I guess I'm your friend, because I thought he needed to hear something nice. So I put away the animus. So don't you lecture me about me and Poon. We would have made up. You don't know. I know Poon. Who knows Poon better than me? I mean, well, obviously his baby mama, but who else? Maybe nobody. And that's sad. But Poon's life, to me, was sad. Very sad. And it's on Poon. He made his decisions, right? But it shows that we all need a little humility, and let's learn. But he didn't want to lose his foot. And my understanding was, we talked about this book, A Lonesome Dove, and there were two characters, and one both faced amputation. One said, no, I'll die this way. You're not going to take my foot or leg. And the other one said, okay, if I'm going to live, take my foot. So I think he was told the probability or the best odds, the doctors want to take his foot, and people heard, as I did, he said, I'd rather die. And he did.
Yeah.
So you need to, do you want to really, how are you willing to live? And in his mind, he was going to take that chance, and he lost. So the lesson is that get good doctor opinion, but probably go with the doctor, unless you're willing to pass away. And that's humility, that this world going to beat us down, right, David? It's going to knock all of us down. And the Hemingway's what we do when we get up. So I called Poon a has-been, but he can come back, and he might have come back, right? The great streamers, some of them come back. Evil Abe is a great streamer, Unbleached was, but most people don't come back, or probably won't.
What is Evil Abe doing now? What's going on with that?
I don't know. I used to say Evil Abe was my favorite streamer. I think he's the most talented, and he met his girlfriend there, JK. She used to be a fan of the show, right? And they came up, and they said they were going to be together, and I said, cool. And then minutes later, German lady came up and played me and had me doubting, and they got mad.
Yeah, what's up with that pig? Did you see those?
Well, I don't call her pig. I don't call her.
If you run German lady's photos through AI,
right,
it will tell you how ambiguous a German lady is. So I've been doing this for about a month now. I've been using AI to unblur her photos or his photos or whatever, and AI is just as confused as everyone else. And
I don't know if you know how far back I go with her. I go back like 5 or 6 years. So she, for a while, we're talking about German lady, and she's been on air many times. Not lately. I'd say I've probably been on air with her 30 times over the years. So she was part of GLM. We're talking history for a few who like it. And she broke with them. I'm not sure what happened, right? And the way they operate, it's really an evil group. Instead of attacking her character, they started saying that German lady was a man biologically. They even focused on her crotch area. I say people define themselves. Right. I'll take her at her word that she's a woman. And but their line was they attacked her. And I think I respect whatever she says she is. Someone
Right. She
told me-
identifies as a woman. Absolutely.
Yeah, someone actually told me, somebody I trusted at the time, that somebody verified that she's got a vagina.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I
But
got.
is it real?
I don't know. I'm not into. So we were good. We were fine. I attacked RDA, then she did. But she's very selfish, and she comes in. She used to come in when I attacked RDA. She never really helped, and she said credit her for taking on RDA. I was the first, but I didn't have a big problem with her. But I've kind of had it with her because I think she didn't like Evil Abe, and she fucked me up with a guy like, and I like JK. I think she played me. And you asked what happened with Evil Abe. So he got mad at me. And then the last time he came in, like 3 months ago, I thought he was trying to get my channel down because he showed a picture. And I said, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was there for that.
And he said, maybe. And then at the very end, he shouted the N-word. So I think him and JK, because he's an alcoholic and she's smart, and I heard that he hurt her a lot, and he probably blames me. No, blame yourself, motherfucker. I'm not responsible for your drinking. But I said that Abe, to me, is the most talented person besides Jimmer. What happened to him? He's come up a couple times, but I wish him well. But he's an example of, I thought, a great streamer, and he hasn't done much. I think he had trouble with this Marge lady, and it got too real, and she went at him real, and I don't know, and I miss Abe, but I don't have a lot of animus. We could probably work it out. But my point is, people around here most people have left, and I'll leave too at some point.
Do you blame them?
What?
Do you blame them?
Blame who?
All these people that have fucking left. I don't blame
yeah.
you.
No, I don't blame him. Sorry, I misunderstood the question.
Yeah, sorry.
But the real question is, because I actually have a life. And Poon used to project, I have parties up the gazoo, and I don't go to most. My wife is a social butterfly. She got all these relatives, she got all these friends, and most times I'll go to a party across the street. She just had a big party on Saturday, but I don't know. I'd rather talk to David Bolo. I've had all that life, and now I want to enter the public sector and help my community and help my country. And
what's going on with that? Are you still running for chancellor or whatever?
So I said a lot, and then people said, "Oh, you're running, you're not running. Oh, you live here." Think what you want, but I thought people would support what I'm trying, and a couple people said, like this pay pig, if she found out where I was running, she'd show up. So it doesn't suit my purpose.
Well, after what you did to Andy Cruz, I'm sure they're anyway.
After what?
After what happened to Andy Cruz, I'm sure they're going to come after you.
Oh, dude, who talks about Andy Cruz? They talk about me.
You just talk? Okay.
No, this one pay pig. I think the worst of all. She was against May. A lot of people hating me, not all, is because May's my friend and I supported May. And May got a lot of jealousy and hate. And May did some bad things. But I keep telling, like Tony, the truth is I broke with May when she was doxing. And when she stopped doxing, she became my friend when she prevented my doxing. And everybody loses. Who are you following now, you dummies? None of these people have talent. And I'm a star. Maybe go to David Bolo if you like David. But who? Go be with Fingers. And I don't watch clips usually. I don't have to. I've never clipped. I got the talent. I can monologue. I'm fucking smart. And some people like my singing. Some people. The best. I actually. People went quickly to talk about Poon. I could have gotten views. I got people wanting me to talk about it. That's why over 300 people went to I was singing. I don't think that many people went for my singing, but I didn't want to rush it. I want to think about it. So I said, well, I have emotions. You know, this guy and me, we get up and down, right? And hours. And we had good discussions and we'd fight, right? I call him out, dude. I said, Poon, when you wish grape on JK, that was it. I think it's too far. David Bolo and I, we've had this discussion. Nothing is too far for you to joke about. I don't think you can joke
as long
about
as it's
grape.
a joke. As long as it's a joke.
I don't think you can joke. I don't think you can joke about grape or the Holocaust or a child being sick. So I think there are standards, and but he was sick. He wasn't as best. Mike would come in. Where were the people phoning him in the hospital? I actually had him on the stream, but probably maybe I hope I get this right. According to Beck was there for him. But where were the other people? But that's what happens. You find out who your friends are, and you can fool yourself. Oh, we're such good buds. BS. A couple of you might be. Nobody. Oh, you like David Bulla. Okay, let him get sick, and you have to drive into New York. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
but
let me die.
There are friends. You can make. There are a few people who actually probably are friends, and one was Rachella and Poon. But most of the people, I hope he knew, like Seasons, and you're part of the Seasons story. And I mentioned David Bolo because Seasons was up with you, and to me, she hated you, but she loved you. And poor Poon, at that moment, I said, this Seasons does not love Poon. Now, Poon might have loved her, and then there was a test. The test was, first of all, Seasons said they're taking a break. You have to acknowledge that. If they're taking a break, you can't ethically expect Seasons to then want to be with him. That'd be nice. But Seasons, after the break, apparently did not contact Poon. But don't go after her. And I knew way back when, and Poon should have known, and people told him, and he got mad at me, that Seasons has that love-hate with you, David. It was obvious. And in terms of Poon giving Seasons money, I've said that a lot of people have given Poon money. So yeah, I mean, I don't leave her alone. Is my
I've given people money, and
yeah,
I mean I do it all the time.
So Beck, who I like, got really mad, but I don't agree with Beck. That Seasons apparently, she said they were on break. Well, if they were on break, that's different than being together. But I think it proved. She said she still loved him and was going to marry. No, she didn't, because if you love the motherfucker, then you go to where the sick person is. Don't you think?
That's what I know this, right? And again, she can speak for herself, but I know that he was sending her gifts or something like that. And
somebody said he was paying her rent, is what I heard.
And there's a possibility. She never told me that, but there's a possibility people do that. I pay. But I paid my ex-lover.
Yeah. Let's go. And actually, I've gone so long. I'm waiting for my wife to go off to work. So thank you. Actually, while I'm waiting, is the possibility that Brutal Mafia said he was going to come up. Here he is. Let's see. And then Tony will come up. Here's, I said from day one. Is my audio okay, David?
Yes, perfect.
I said from day one. Evil Abe. Did you follow Evil Abe?
I have not seen Evil Abe in since your channel. Since he came up for a while.
He was good, huh?
Yeah, I liked Evil Abe. Evil Abe was one of those people that allowed me to come up, do my thing, and he got it. Never attacked me.
We were great together. Evil Abe and I, great together. And then I blame German Lady a little bit, and I know that I used to. German Lady has personality, right, and funny, and she built up a good following. But just personally, it's always been about her.
She's always attacking someone. Let's be honest. She's
always attacking people.
She's attacking some other guy, some chicken guy now.
Yeah.
People send me shit. I mean, that's her thing. So
That's
if anyone's,
I have no big problem, but I think I said she was selfish. She really can't take criticism.
No.
But, she
threatened to kill people over making
she's done some bad things. I would say she has doxed people, but
she did way worse things than that. She employed a 15-year-old kid to swat people, and
I don't know.
Gave that kid, I know that, and give that kid legal advice.
That's terrible. Yeah. If she did that, right?
I'd love her to debate that.
Let's put up Brutal Mafia. All right. Did I read this?
I don't think so.
This is Brutal Mafia, and he's now aware, and I'm waiting for him to come up, and then Tony's probably watching this, and I love the one-on-one. Look, I've been doing this for years. I found the most honest thing you can do is get out of the way and let the people do one-on-one. And I know people like big panels. I've had them, but I like, it's kind of the beauty of streaming and honest is two smart people. We're not talking about either Tony. Well, Tony's kind of weak, but going at it. And I've had great streams with that, like Scotty and Brutally Lauren. That's what I'm proud of. I said from day one, and I told Poon this. After after Seasons broke up with David Bullo, Seasons got with John just to troll David. We all seen the chemistry between them on panel. Also, she dumped Poon in the hospital. He had been going to the hospital for a while. So what do you think about this comment, David?
Again, I don't really listen. If you want my opinion on that, I think he's right about that. Seasons and Poon were trolling the entire time with the interaction. She doesn't talk about it anymore. I think that was in good taste at the time. Now I think it's in poor taste if you talk about it.
I agree. Well, she wasn't thinking that Poon would die.
No.
I thought David was telling her he didn't want her with Poon because Poon fooled around. And I know that he fooled around a lot of people. So it wasn't, you weren't bullshitting. Maybe you had your other reasons, but Poon played around on a lot of people, as he said, he admitted. So it's not a good indicator, right? And but maybe somebody said that he did love her. But if he loved her, I think it was delusional. And he got mad at me for saying I no longer believed that they were going to be love. And you did help me at least see that truth of the way Seasons talked about you, David Bullo. There was passion. And yet when she talked about Poon, it wasn't. So that brought me to a truth. And you said you weren't going to spend money on her or something. That's why you weren't with her. I forget. Something like that.
Listen, okay. So the truth of it is that Season dumps me multiple times on the internet, online. All right. Finally had enough of it. Didn't want to deal with it anymore. She lived on the other side of the country.
Yeah, she said she lived in Portland.
Yeah, so
No
it's
problem.
like, yeah, so when I found another woman, she found another man, and I don't know. But here's the thing. That whole thing about her and Poon being together for a while, there was a woman that Poon was dating that left me a comment about a year or two ago about them phone boning on whatever.
Was that Rachella, by the way?
No, I forgot
was
who it was. But it was a woman, and yeah.
People would send me complaints about Poon too. But I think he admitted that he had played around. And you want to know the truth about Poon? He had good parts, but he never seemed really faithful. And David brought that out. And I know that, right, that was a problem for him. That hurt his relationships. But I want to read, I'm not, Tony, you better come here because people want to see Brutal, but it doesn't, you should be here. I'm just talking. You won't even get up. Well, he said he's going to come up, and Tony's probably watching, and that would have value. But you never know what people's going to do. Well, I'm the devil bride. Who's Brian? What I type is screenshots, lives planned, doxing random, cult pictures, and all the community posts. I'll come harder next time. Harder against who? Don't come. You don't. You are a coward, O'Grady. You will never reveal who you really are. You're stupid. You're smart if you don't reveal. Are you using your real name? I'm the head goon fool. No. The best people, I'll tell you, if I wasn't here, do not show your face and don't show your real name. At least don't complain when people do something with it. They doxed Jimmer, and people started bringing up pictures of his kids and his first wife. So don't give me his bullshit. I would say if people don't know who you are, don't show your face, don't show on camera, and you're stupid. This person, you don't come up with your real name, do you, dummy? Grady is not a coward. People know when they stand up, they will be targeted by scumbags. And somebody even made a whole stream about O'Grady. O'Grady's chat, you dig? That's how low people don't have talent. O'Grady's one of the best people, and you're talking about him being, you're not showing your name. O'Grady's smart. Don't show yourself. And people want me. Why would I want to give you my name? Because I trust everybody? Give me a fucking break. Now, if you paid me, I really don't need money. If you paid me $100,000 to go on camera, I'm there. But, right, David? David goes on camera, but David doesn't have kids. They're not, but I don't think David should go on camera. But then again, have people attacked your family or done bad things to you, David?
Yes, of course.
There you go. Well, David chooses to, and I don't know. Stop. Hopefully, I don't repeat it. Stop hiding O'Grady. Always. You bored me. It doesn't bore me at all. You're obviously hiding yourself. And you don't write as well as O'Grady, by the way. I'm out of here. Good. I want you to go. You're not being great. You're nothing but a Fruit Loop. Who are you? You're nothing. You run away. I put your comments on. You're stupid. And we probably know who you are. You're a hater. And you don't write as well as O'Grady. And everybody, O'Grady's a force. Who are you? You type like a retard. First of all, dummy, you don't need to use that word. Some people, like they have, I'm always thinking, David, some people might be in chat and they have to hear this stupid person use these terms. You're a creep. Go away. I don't want you here. That's when I don't take money. I like over 20 views. I'm really waiting for Brutal Mafia. And David's nice enough. David can take an attack. Right, David? I can make fun of you, right?
I hope so. I hope so.
David, what's my criticism? If he wants to bait people, then he achieves his goal. But I'd like to see the other side of you. Just like some people might think you're a racist. I don't know. So I was trying to find out because you say very what could be construed as racist. So I don't know. That's why I need the truth from you. I don't want to think you're racist.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, I'm going to tell you no.
Okay, then I believe you.
Okay.
But you want people, obviously, to provoke people to think you are.
Yeah, it's like, listen, I don't think that's going anywhere. I mean,
yeah, you should drop it.
Yeah.
Why don't you just be yourself?
So I'm trying to do that, and to be honest with you, it doesn't work. People
Yeah, they want drama.
Yeah, I mean, come on. It's just I'm not trying to promote it. Like I get it. It sucks. It's gay and everything.
But what my problem with David is, I still don't know, and I might be terribly, terribly unfair because you have an incredible amount of subs. How many?
25. But again, I don't know. Maybe I got them at the right time. Maybe someone bought them for me. I don't know. People ask me all the time. I didn't buy them.
Skeptical, right?
That's I actually contacted YouTube over that because I thought people were trying to get the channel taken down.
Yeah, right.
By doing that, I swear to God.
No, people buy live bots, and I've had streams where the person buys bots, and there's 150 people watching to get my channel in trouble when the actual number is like 20 or 30.
Yeah,
so I get it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. One protection I have is I'm over 18. So it's harder to do stuff like that. Someone told me that.
Well, what I think it wasn't, and it was because I did the verticals when the verticals before all the TikTokers came. I was driving through Manhattan and I had people screaming at my car. Streamer. So it was real. It was 100% real.
Yeah, I kind of because people, you could have, I've seen people get 15, and then they get picked up and it goes viral, and now there's 10,000 people. So I've seen stuff like that. So maybe that's it. But you should see you could see why, because people have tried that with me, playing with numbers. And you can buy bots, or people restream me. What a cheap thing to do if the person, and it's usually untalented people. Although May Noodles used to restream me when she was mad at me, and she did wish me unalive.
Really?
We thought what she would do is because RDA, my enemy, was one of her main people. You get it?
Okay.
And then not late Geno. So they encouraged her to go at me. And she did say she wanted me unalive. So I won't be.
I mean, that's kind of funny.
But what
I think it's kind of ridiculous sometimes, like when people wish that on people, because like there's really no need for it. I mean, Sam, I get it. Like you're a provocateur to these people that.
Not really. I tell the truth, and people hate the truth.
Okay, there you go.
Seriously, David.
There you go.
People like, there's this one zoo, and she makes all these videos. Oh, I wear makeup. And I'm shaking my I get the sense that she's pushing herself out there for people to think she's beautiful. This is my sense. And she isn't. So I said she's not my type, and May said she'll never forgive me. But it's delusion. And I am good looking, don't believe it. And I started talking about it because clickbait said people want to know what I look like. I never started telling people. But looks affect a lot. Sometimes in my childhood, people would see how good looking I am and expect more from me. And that bothered me. And jealousy. But it's probably easier being a 9. Better to be an 8 out of 10. Right?
What do they call that? They call that wabi-sabi, I think it is, when you have something a little bit off about you and it's attractive. And I think that is that's probably the safest to have wabi-sabi.
Well, the Hollywood people say the women, they want perfection, but the men can't be perfect. They need to be liked, appreciated. There needs to be like one thing off about you. So I think it's gender-based.
Absolutely.
I've heard that. Someone said that, now I didn't, I wasn't part of Hollywood. I had a couple auditions because someone I knew. But somebody said, but I talked to agents, and one agent said you had a nose job. And I said, no, I haven't. I tell you, he said my nose was too perfect.
Yeah.
And I was talking about Marilyn Monroe, but she was beautiful because she had plastic surgery. Okay. Ivanka Trump, for example, the daughter of Donald, had plastic surgery because I saw pictures. Tony is here, Brutal. We're waiting for you now.
Where is he? He's not coming out.
I saw him in chat.
Why is O'Grady saying I'm doxing people in your chat?
Go ahead and address it, Tony, if you want.
What do you mean? O'Grady? You want to address it?
Well, O'Grady bothers you a lot. I'm not sure why.
What are you talking about? Well, I'm just asking. Why is he saying I'm doxing people?
I don't think Tony doxes people, if I'm correct. I don't. If he knew what RDA did, he probably wouldn't approve it. But Tony's not real good. You're not real good at knowing the good guys from the bad guys. And you turned on May, which
She's a psycho.
Okay, Tony, I'm being real here. You approved of everything she did, just like a pay pig. Everything you agreed with and were part of, and then something happened. And I said, May told me it's because she rejected you. You haven't given a good excuse because she doxed from the beginning when you got close to her.
What are you talking about?
You were close to May, correct? And she was doxing at the time. No, you're not cool. You're not cool.
I said we was cool.
You were, yeah.
Yeah.
And then and I wondered why you weren't. And she said because she rejected you, that you came on to her.
No, it's because she kept fucking doxing people and just.
But she did that when you knew her, when you were cool with her.
And we would tell her, yo, you gotta chill. And then she'll cry and say, oh, but these people are coming after me. These people are doxing me. These people are coming after my family. These people are posting pictures of my kids. So it's kind of like you give her some leeway there, but then just eventually becomes into like, bro, you're just doing it to everybody who criticizes you. You're a psychotic.
Yeah, it was complicated. But you turned on her, and she said, I asked her about it. I forget if it was private or not. And she said she rejected you, Tony.
Yeah, we already discussed this like 50 times. I don't know. If she rejected me, then why is she jumping on showers?
Well,
why did she tell me what city she lives in and say I'm
I
3
knew
hours
she told
away?
a lot of people her city.
Yeah, but she looked it up how far away I am, and it was 3 hours. That's the only reason I even know I'm 3 hours away from her.
That doesn't mean you're saying all this like expresses great interest.
Bro, you're saying this like you know what the fuck like is going on with our relationship when you don't even know anything. You're just saying said she rejected you.
And then so let's look at David. Come in on. Look at. I'm waiting.
You shut the fuck up.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, you look at patterns of behavior. So I said that this lady rejected Tony. Well, here's a pattern of behavior, because then on air he got involved with Lemon, and Lemon rejected him too. And then you turned on what he did. I'm showing that when you rejected what you do. So then Lemon, David, what he did was after Lemon rejected him because he can't perform as a man, that Tony went and talked to Lemon's sister in real life.
In real life. The sister that I met. Well, I didn't meet. I talked to her sister. I met her whole family. And this guy keeps trying to act like I was doing something weird by just hitting up her sister because Lemon blocked me.
Why did you talk to her sister?
She kept trying to talk to me on fucking panels. And I was like, yo, you could just have your sister hit me up. Stop trying to like talk shit about me on panels so I could talk to her.
David,
and
I
that
find
was
this
it.
Story so
and that was it. And then this dude keeps acting like I'm like harassing her family and shit just because.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Why,
that's true.
David, I'll come back to this. So New York City, and David says he's close by 7 million people. Why did Tony?
What the fuck am I doing here, bro? You said Brutal was coming up here. And you fucking bringing up the same fucking shit with Lemonade, bro.
In the story.
You fucking are in a bigger city than me, and you fucking went to a different country to get a fucking Filipino bitch in a fucking jungle. You had to fucking cut down bamboos with a fucking machete and offer fucking bananas to a fucking white that doesn't even speak English. So why you shut the fuck up, Sam Hill, about fucking Lemonade? That's all you fucking talk about, dude.
Fascinating.
It's not fascinating.
What else do you have?
Why why you fucking
What
had
else
two
have
wives
you
divorce you, because you kept trying to fucking suck her titty because you kept feeding your son and you got
What?
fucking jealous over it and
No,
all that
that's a
shit, and you
completely
fucking kept
innocent
fighting her over
story.
it. You had to
Sam.
fucking
David,
suck. You drank
why
breast
does he?
milk because you were jealous of your
No,
fucking son drinking breast milk.
no,
You
David,
fuckface. And
David.
I
I
fucking
tell these,
you
I
barely
tell
speak
these
English
innocent
because all
stories,
you do
and
is
people
fucking
twist it.
gaslight and talk shit. Dude, no
But
fucking American chick would be with
Tony,
you because you're a fucking scumbag,
a lot of American
fucking
women with
gaslighter.
me. A lot
So why
of
don't you
I've
shut
had
the fuck
many
with your
relationships.
fucking Filipino wife and you talk,
Listen,
stop worrying about
I
my
didn't mean
fucking
to bait him, David.
relationships.
David, I didn't mean to bait him. Really, I'm fascinated. Honestly, this is the
You're
most
fascinated. Why don't
interesting.
you be fucking fascinated with your own marriage, fuckface? Why don't you be fascinated with your own fucking
Marriage
kids that
is
you don't
not
even take
built
care
on
of?
fascination.
Bro, you
It's
don't even
built on.
fucking talk to your own family, bro. They fucking hate
I
you.
talk to
Dude,
most of my
you
family.
the only
That's
fucking
not
friends
true.
you have is your
I don't
wife's
talk to my
cousins,
brother.
dude.
One brother.
That's it. Other people
I
barely speak
talk to
English.
my mama.
Dude,
What?
all you do
My
is surround
mama,
yourself with fucking minorities so you
Tony.
can manipulate them and
I
act like
like
you're better than them
minorities.
because you're a fucking white kid.
I might have
Oh.
some Cajun. I might have some black blood, Tony. Seriously, because my father's from Louisiana, right? I mean, generally people think I'm white, but I don't know.
I don't fucking care. What the fuck am I doing up here? You said this
I'm
fucking
waiting for
fuckface
Brutal.
pedophile
Where is
LARPer
he?
was gonna come up here,
Give it
and all
5
I'm fucking
minutes.
hearing is you talk about fucking lemonade and a family and shit.
Dude, you accuse me of all these things and
Dude,
falsely.
yes, you did
Lemon,
that. That's all shit
David.
you fucking said, fuckface.
Brute, don't insult me, moron.
Go
David,
fuck yourself, you fucking blonde little
why are
bitch.
you baited? Why is he so baited? That's David.
Sorry.
I find it entertaining, Tony. Tony was so humiliated.
Is he coming up here or not, bro? What the fuck am I doing? What's up?
Okay, then give it 5 minutes.
Give me 5 minutes. Give him fucking half an hour, bro. What the fuck? He has to go to Target or some shit?
It's so funny.
Just go on fucking your phone, bro.
plays
What are you
games.
talking about? Give him
I don't
5
know.
minutes.
Give him.
You're the one fucking saying, come up here. Berto's up here.
I
He's going
did.
to talk
I
to you.
thought he'd
I'm
come
fucking
up. Where
here.
is he?
And all I hear
Where
is you fucking bitching and crying about Lemonade's family.
I'm laughing at you. I'm not crying. It's
Right, I laugh
why
at you all
would
the
you
fucking
be with,
time. I think it's
why
fucking
would you be
cringe
with a
that
lady?
you had to drink breast milk just because your wife was free feeding her son. Your son too. And then you got
Why
jealous
are you
because of
going
that.
at me?
Like who the fuck drinks
I
fucking
asked you
breast milk
civilly.
just
Why
because their
would you be
son
with a
is
lady
being
old
fed?
enough to be your grandma?
Bro,
Then
you
again,
fucking
you
were
live with
eyeing your son
grandma.
the whole time while fucking drinking breast milk, dude.
Tony, this is from last year. Why would you be
Oh,
attracted
what
to a
the fuck
lady
am I
old enough
doing?
to
Is
be
he
your
coming
grandma?
up or not?
No, it doesn't look good.
You don't look good. You look like a fucking old faggot, dude.
You can't say
fucking
that.
blonde hair. Every time anybody posts a picture of you, of your
I'm
likeness, is you fucking
homosexual,
go
but I
around
accept as a
crying,
woman.
crying to everybody,
I
hey, don't
don't-
look like that. Why would
Dude,
you slander
I'm
me
asking
like that?
you.
Bro, you're a fucking
Slander,
ugly
were you
old
with
man,
Lemon or
middle-aged
not?
man,
How's
dude.
that slander?
You're like in your
Lady's
60s
old enough.
and don't even
He's
have a
older.
phone. You don't do anything. You don't
I'm not
fucking have
obsessed with Lemon.
friends. The only people you
I-
hang around
Lemon's
is
not
fucking
that good.
immigrants,
I
dude.
never
And then
wanted
you
her.
make your wife work while you sit at home
I
looking
don't
at
make her work.
pictures
That's
of
true.
fucking Latina asses
Well-
because you miss May noodles and shit. How does she feel about that? Her fucking husband
I
sitting at
never
home
did
looking at
anything
pictures
creepy.
of fucking asses,
You're the one
saving
who-
them
you're the
on his
one who's creepy.
computer, all this
Sure.
shit. How much
Sure.
fucking pictures of young women
Sure.
do you have on your computer, Sam? Because
Did
that's all I
Ellie,
fucking
did somebody
see
start a
when you
stream?
have
Fuck
fucking
you.
likenesses of women. All you do is like look at young ass
Go,
women and you
go
post them.
Restream and cheat.
Even like Lauren, you're like, oh, you're so disgusting because you're old. And she's like, what, dude? So I was like, dude, what the fuck is your
Right,
issue with
really.
like all these
This
young
is
ass
good.
women, and then
Go-
you
go
find older
Restream
women
Tony's.
so
Tony's being good,
disgusting
mind
and
you.
all that? That's
Tony's
fucking
being good.
weird, isn't that? And then you
Sam,
talk
did you
about
just-
16-year-old girls twerking on your fucking channel. You said you wanted to see a twerk contest with 16-year-olds.
No, I meant over.
Sam.
That,
I
Sam?
meant over 18, David. He
Yeah,
twisted.
sure. He met over 18. It's fucking
course.
7 even in between that, dude.
Okay,
He missed
David.
that. Even
Tony,
a
I gotta
7 would have been
respond to
better.
this.
But no, 6.
Tony, let me respond. David.
Yeah, but I don't know if Tony wants to
Tony
talk
left.
about this.
No, he left. Why didn't Brutal come on? Tony came forward as a real streamer, and Brutal did not meet the challenge. I'm not happy with you, Brutal. You little coward. You had Tony, who hates being on with me because I find it hilarious that Tony, David.
Yeah, but it seems like you're egging these fights on.
You're the one who says you bait people, correct?
Yeah, I know, but like
No.
Okay. I asked Tony. I said, Tony, do you want to talk about this? And he kind of just like said no. But
I'm not going with what people want. I'm interested in that. Brutal Mafia, little coward. You promised to come on. So Tony looks good. Tony made the challenge. Brutal Mafia agreed and never showed up. Well, I'm really disappointed in Brutal Mafia. That would have been a good stream, huh?
Well, yeah. I mean, that would have been great if you're into drama.
Tony, why when Brutal Mafia said he's coming up and he didn't do it? So I'm calling that out. I'm calling Brutal Mafia, and I got to give it to Tony. I hate doing that, but to me, we're just waiting. And David Bulow. Yes. I said, in a city of 7 million, why couldn't Tony get a girlfriend? Instead, he has to fly to Austin to be with a grandma-aged woman.
Maybe that's what he's into. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. Living in the city and dealing with like all these whack jobs, you probably want like a good distance away from some of these women. I get it.
David, come on. 1 million women. So O'Grady, also May. I don't believe May doesn't write that much. You just want to spend time here. So I think you're wrong. You're saying O'Grady's May. I'd say if I did, I'd tell you. Nobody told me. May didn't tell me. I just the person writes like a college professor. You're way over 200 pounds. May had a lot of male attention, very pretty. So you can make up this bullshit or not. A lot of men wanted to be with her, including Tony, and she rejected them.
If May had asked me to come to go out there and have sex with her, I totally would have done that. Why is everyone so like who wouldn't want to fuck May?
Well, people committed to their wives and girlfriends. Otherwise, if I was single, I find her very attractive. But I'm married and never creepy. But yeah, you got a point.
Yeah.
Tony, she rejected certain men because I liked Mumbles. She had this boyfriend. Well, he had sex. She had sex with Mumbles, right? But he could only mumble. So my guess is she probably wanted a lover that she could talk to and understand.
Yeah,
but he came on here and he mumbled, and I said, "Why are you mumbling?" And it turned out, I think he worked with bees. So he never had to. Here is Tony. Where the fuck are you? Thank you, Brutal Mafia.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up with all the shouting? I'm over here cooking dinner, and I
hear a bunch stick around because Tony challenged you. You look weak. Where have you been?
Yeah, cooking dinner for the kids, man.
Are you playing games?
Yeah,
you said games. 7. Well, okay, Tony, where are you? Brutal Mafia.
I came up here because Bree said she was coming up, so that's
you weren't challenged by Tony.
I remember some of that, but yeah, Bree said I'll go up if you.
You were in this chat. You said 17 minutes. You did not come up. Maybe you're playing. Maybe you're afraid of Tony.
Challenged for what, man?
He said, "Come on up," because you're a streamer, and it would have been 1-on-1.
He's super heated, man. I just want to.
Yeah, I got him going, huh?
I don't understand where his anger is coming from. Like,
well, because you have somebody like me reminding people that a woman said he can't perform sexually like a man. When you get upset?
Guys,
okay, David, let's go with Brutal. Are you Jared?
No, sir.
Have you been arrested for domestic abuse?
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
But you do live in Denver.
Absolutely not.
You do live in Denver.
Nope.
You were with Richella.
No.
You weren't trolling with Richella for 2 years?
No, that was a complicated thing. I kind of went over all that stuff. The short story was that it was all a troll. You know what I mean? It was pretty much.
I think it's between two people. Would be my take. I don't. Yeah, it's between. But I brought her up because she told me, and Poon told me
the bottom line between her and I had no intention of meeting her.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. And then when and then to come to find out, she. I don't know. No, I don't want to go about that. But yeah, I avoid her at all costs because she follows me everywhere.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'll type in a random chat and she'll show up. It's like
they hate each other, David.
Oh.
Again with the hate. But David, when they were very, very, very close, and then things happened. So they still got, dealing with all that. They were so good. And then they weren't. I mean, it's tough. I got feelings from exes too. But I think, Brutal, the deal was that, like with May too, these women get attracted to you, right? He's got a charm. And then you don't show up. They want you to show up, and you're not going to show up, right?
May and I is a different story.
But
May and I will only keep that to ourselves. Like it's always.
I think you and May are friends.
Very much so. I have so much respect for her.
So
when it came down to it, her and I
here's
were friends
Tony.
first.
Thanking you, Tony.
And it developed into something else.
Okay, you got the guy. Thanks for coming up.
How we doing up here, yo? How's it going? So Brutal.
What's up?
What's up? Why are you such a fag, dude, and harass women? Why do you stalk women and cry about everybody? Why are you making clothes? What was that? Was that a cam slip? What do you have your phone in your shirt?
You don't hear me?
Hear you now.
Brutal Mafia, why aren't you talking to the guy? If you don't want to talk to him, tell us.
Oh, I can hear your audio now. I can somehow have my audio. What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, you sound fine, dude. Okay, Tony, you have your chance, dude.
That's what Catchin says.
He showed up. Good for you, Brutal. He showed up.
Where to begin?
What's up?
What's up? Why do you LARP as a pedophile?
Can y'all hear me? I can't hear anything he says. Is he muted or am I muted?
No, I hear both of you, sir.
I can only hear you, Sam.
I don't know what to say, Tony. I can hear Tony.
I don't know what to say neither.
Hello? Check.
Bro, go on your computer.
Should I do the dip and come back thing?
David knows better than me. David,
probably,
you know,
if you're on an iPhone.
Hello?
If you're on an iPhone, probably.
I can't hear him.
You can't hear Brutal?
No, it's weird.
Weird. Yeah, I can hear him.
It's probably the iPhone thing.
Unless he's playing you, Tony.
Probably.
Which could be. We'll give it some more time. I thought because Tony's looking good here. And I don't like to give him credit.
You don't even fucking go down on your life, dude. What do you keep talking? Oh, you can't perform. You can't. One chick said you can't perform.
I do go down.
You said you don't. You said you don't like it.
No,
which is
I do
gay.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I said I like to get to the main event for me, but to give her pleasure, I can, when she gets excited. But I'm David. I'm selfish. I'm spoiled, right? But Tony, here he is, and I'll try to get out of the way.
All right,
let's try.
Go ahead, Brutal. David, can you hear Brutal?
I can hear y'all now.
I can hear you.
I can hear the sirens. Yeah, I can hear the sirens.
Tony, okay? Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why do you LARP as a PDF?
So here's the thing. I didn't come up here to answer any of your questions. Let's try to do this conversation without asking any questions.
What are you talking about, dude? Why are you LARP as a pedophile, dude? Why are you in chats complaining about pedos getting blocked and all this shit? Why are you that Judy Star child fucking account? All that. Yo. Brutal, who's your OG, by the way? Since you're a badass gangster. Bro, go on your computer, dude. What is this? Go on your iPhone.
Come on, Brutal. Who knows if this is going to happen? The guy came up, Brutal. I want to hear both of you, Brutal. What's going on with you? Tony came back. I don't know what to say to him. I thought Tony came up and is facing this guy. And is he playing games? Maybe. I don't know, Tony. He's pretty smart. But dude, you're losing respect, Brutal. What's going on? Come on. Don't make Tony look good. I don't know, Tony. Maybe it's not going to happen. Is he playing? Or maybe he has audio problems, Tony. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, go ahead and keep attacking him. Maybe provoke him a little. Go ahead.
Provoke him.
Yeah. Because he wanted a response, and he left.
And he left.
Okay, so I don't know. I want to defend. I think you go too far. But I don't think you like him because here he is. Let's get this going, man. Come on.
My bad. I think it was connecting to something else.
Okay,
right.
Go.
What's up? Ready, set, go.
So how's the gang life?
I'm a grown ass man, bro.
What do you mean? You told Andy Cruz gangsters don't quit.
Next question.
No. So you left the gang life? Okay, that's good to know.
Damn, you got. Come on, I know you got a novel of questions for me, bro.
What's up with you and Rachella? So you and Rachella, that was just a troll relationship?
Yes. Next question.
So you cried to her about Poon Handler just to troll her or Poon?
Controlling, that's kind of what it was. It's easy to answer that question because she wasn't the first. Let me just say this. I think it was Ben Ashworth. It was Poon Handler. It was, I forget the other two. But there's a few people that I didn't want her talking to anymore. And it was just to pretty much, put a line in the sand. You say you cross that line, all right, I'm dipping. Towards the end, I was waiting for so many of those crossing the line situations so I can dip. And she gave me one. And it was kind of tricky because she knew a lot of my family situation. And, it's kind of a trip that, man, I don't know, bro.
All right, same thing with Fire Ice Witch. That was just a troll.
No, I was in love with that girl. I kind of still am, bro. It's a complicated thing. She was down for me when I needed someone, and
same thing with May Noodles.
Oh yeah, that girl, man. I still think about that girl every day. Those kind of connections you can't break,
these
man.
Pictures you keep posting, dude. Why do you keep posting the same 4 or 5 pictures with the heavy filters and all that? And we all seen how you look, dude. So
number one, I don't post pictures with filters, and that's
you do. They're all filters.
It's kind of the entertaining thing about it is what it's telling me is that people think I'm so attractive that they think I'm using filters. So
no, it's not. You do use filters all the time. You look like half of them are black and white and shit.
Next question.
Yeah, heavy filters. And even Angel Asylums told May Noodles that that dude was definitely catfish and that's not him. When she saw your pictures, specifically the one you compared to me. Hey, actually, you're here right now, and I'm here. Why don't we just both go on camera? Why don't we both go on camera since you want to compare pictures to each other?
Sounds like you got more complaints than questions, man. What's your next
question? All right, so you don't want to do that. All right, cool. All right, so why do you LARP as a pedophile and all this shit? Is that just a troll? Is that part of your trolling?
I don't. Next question.
All right, so why do you think you're... What do you mean don't? You did. So why'd you complain about it?
I never did.
You did. We have pictures of you complaining about it. Keep moving, because you LARP as a pedophile and you know it.
Okay, I don't. Next question.
And dude, you go around accusing everybody being pedophiles. You accuse Lycan of being a pedophile, and now you want to be his friend.
No,
you accuse Andy Cruz of being a pedophile.
No, I didn't do that.
You were cool with him.
Nope.
Why are
Next
you cool
question.
with all these people you call pedophiles?
Never called Andy a pedophile. He could probably tell you that to himself. Next
No,
question.
yeah, you do. Anyways, okay.
Keep it moving.
So
Come on.
yeah. Just keep moving so you can just say, no, it's not me and just deflect, all right?
Kinda, yeah. Keep going.
Yeah. So what's up with those charges, the DV charges?
None of it's true. I still have my children. If I had any kind of DVs, I wouldn't have custody of all four of my children.
I'm supposed to just take your word for that?
You're gonna have to, man.
Them?
Next question.
I mean, but you still got into the DV situation. What was that about?
Never did. That's on my children. I never got into any type of DV situation. Next question. Keep it moving.
Yeah, you did. So what is this here? Domestic
what do you mean?
arrest,
We're
domestic
planning
violence.
a 4th of July blowout.
And
That's
then
what
your
we're doing
name's
this year.
right on top of that.
Next question.
Yeah. I mean, so if you don't want to answer, I'll just say it. You got DV charges on this date. And it says also involves a minor. Like there was a minor involved.
I still have my children, man.
I mean, it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh,
yeah, it does, bro. Like you
what are
think
you
if I got in a
talking
DV
about, dude?
situation, a
You're
baby
just saying
mom
you
would
just
let
have
their...
your kids. Doesn't mean anything.
Anyway, next question.
So all right. So what's up with you and Betty? Why did you bug out on Betty? Because she told you to stop talking about her kids, and then you keep implying that she's a bad mom.
No, Betty's awesome and she's a good mom. Next question.
So why'd you say she was a bad mom? Because she told you to stop talking about her kid.
I definitely apologize to Betty about that.
No, you didn't.
The day
I have the screenshots of you bitching even more about it.
All right, the day that it happened, I apologize to Betty for calling her a bad mom. Any mom that has to raise an autistic child, that's a good mom. It's a tough job, bro. Betty's a good mom. I'll say it here. Say it loud. Next question.
All right, that's good to know. What else we got here? Oh yeah, so
look through your files, bro. Find your best ones because I got like 5 minutes left.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes left. Okay, sure. So, Poon Handler. Oh yeah, well, already. Yeah. Do you even give a shit about that whole Poon Handler thing?
I don't know what you're talking about. Next question.
Okay. Why do you stalk women on here?
I don't. I definitely block women.
They do. Bro, you stalk fucking Made Noodles for a year, dude. You made clone accounts of fucking dead family members just to fucking everybody can stop fucking with her.
No, women that I respect that still talk shit about me, I end up blocking because I just don't want to get into it with them. I don't want them to give them a reason to say, Brutal goes after women.
You do go after women, bro. That's all you do. That's all you fucking do is go after women. Dude,
all right, next question.
You talk about Lexi Lou nonstop.
Next question. Lexi Lou's
you talk
awesome.
about
next
Lexi
question.
Lou. Why do you keep constantly bringing Lexi Lou into your bullshit?
She's awesome. Don't talk about her.
Next question. She doesn't like you, dude. She thinks you're a weirdo.
Next question.
Yeah, why do you keep bringing her up?
Because she's awesome. Don't talk about her.
Because you're a faggot. You keep stalking her, dude. And
sound upset. Next question. Keep it moving.
What do you mean keep it moving, bro? You're not even answering anything, dude. You're just saying blah blah blah. Yeah.
What's your next question?
Why do you keep involving her in bullshit?
I don't. Lexi Lou is awesome. I'll quote her because it's a factual thing to do.
Yeah, she doesn't talk to you. She doesn't send you anything, and you keep trying to like dox people and involve her into it.
Sounds like a complaint. Next question.
Yeah, sounds like you're a faggot, though.
Cool. Next question.
Women.
Next question.
You're a douchebag. Anyways,
that
so
wasn't a question.
Got here. Well, I'm just letting you know you're a douchebag. He's following women around.
Bro. Next question.
Why do you keep making clone accounts of women and all that shit too?
I don't,
Judy.
Man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do, bro. You talk to you comment on your own posts with women,
sorry, bro.
dude.
I don't. Next question.
Yeah, you do.
I don't, bro. Next question.
Yeah, you do, bro. What are you talking about? We all know it's you.
Next question, bro.
So how do you troll? You say you troll people. How do you troll people?
I don't know. I don't know how.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know.
I don't even know how that's even possible.
I go around saying I've been a troll for 8 years. I've been a troll for 8 years. I'm the baddest troll out here, and you're like 40-something-year-old dude with 4 kids.
Sounds like
and your biggest accomplishment is being a troll, dude.
Next question.
You sound like such a fucking fag, dude. Honestly.
2 minutes, actually. Scallop potatoes, bro. Scallop potatoes. Next question.
Next question. Dude, you go around here harassing women, stalking women, all this shit, and you think you're cool, and you think you're doing something right now just by deflecting and saying next question. You're not doing anything.
Cool.
Bro, we all know
right on.
You're a fucking douchebag who just follows women around.
Time wasted. Next question.
Yeah, your time is wasted being on here, fucking harassing women and all this shit.
Touche.
Anyway, so why do you LARP as a pedophile, dude? Why do you keep fucking
That's
harassing like a victim of
Next
sexual
question,
abuse with a
bro.
pedophile? Yeah, you
I
do.
don't.
You complained about it, bro. Why were
Keep
you
it
only one
moving.
complaining about it?
Keep it moving.
What do you mean, keep it moving? You're all right, bro. What are you talking about, dude?
That was a question.
Bro,
Don't wanna
why do
answer
you
it.
do
Next
that? Why do you do that? You have no investment in this at all, but yet you fucking go around pretending to be a pedophile and all this
I don't
shit.
do any of that,
Yeah,
man.
you do all that, bro.
I don't do any of that.
Dude, you
So,
made a clone account of me and you sexualize kids, and then you
What's
try
your
to
next
like
question?
say I was a pedophile and shit.
Didn't do
too.
that either. Next
Yeah,
question,
you
bro.
did do that, bro. You admitted to being that account
Nah,
too,
I did not
faggot.
admit anything. Next question.
Yeah, you did. You admitted to being that clone account, douchebag. It's on my wall.
Cool. Next question.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
This ain't working out for you, homeboy. Next question. I
Yeah,
got
it
a
is,
minute left.
bro.
A minute
It is.
left. 40
This
minutes.
is working out
Hey,
great,
bro,
dude.
40
You actually,
minutes,
you
scalloped
actually think you're
potatoes.
doing something. You're just looking like a little fag,
4:25,
bro. You're
40
looking like a little
minutes.
douchebag.
Scalloped
Next
potatoes, bro.
question. Ooh, this shit. I'm a
I gotta
bad
cook the
gangster,
scalloped potatoes
but now
before
I'm
anything
not.
else because it takes longer than the asparagus, bro. You gotta blanch them, then you gotta garlic butter and throw them in the oven, wrap them, and you're good to go. Next question. Come on, I know you got a file of questions in there, bro. Bring out your best, your heavy hitters, bro. Come
What are
on.
you talking about, dude? You can't even answer one. Why do you LARP as a pedophile? We all
I
know you
don't.
do,
Next
dude. We all
fucking
know you do.
question.
You're the only one who complained about it. Why did you complain about it?
Nah.
We have
Whoever's doing
proof of
that,
it.
whoever's doing that is some fucked up shit. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be
it's
doing
you,
that.
fuckface.
So that's my opinion on it. So they should stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
you
it
should
now.
stop it.
Stop it right now.
You're a scumbag, bro. You're not fooling anybody, bro.
Dope.
Like,
Next
you really
question.
think you're like fooling people,
30
or you
seconds.
or just
You got
because
30
Lauren's
seconds,
in
bro.
chat hyping you up and
You
shit?
got Brutal Mafia in chat. Got Brutal Mafia on the panel. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
30
Yeah, you're
seconds.
nobody, bro. Nobody
Heavy
thinks you're
hitting
cool.
question. Come
Nobody
on,
thinks
Barbara
you're a
Walters.
badass. You're just like a fucking lonely dweeb who has to harass women just so they can
Come
like
on.
talk to you.
Give it to me. Come on, bro.
Why do you DM GLM?
Why not?
Yeah,
Think
yeah,
about that
yeah,
question.
yeah. that's
Think
why you're-
about that question.
Why do you DM GLM trying to
I
like,
don't.
give her
I
props and
definitely
shit?
don't. I
Yeah, you do.
definitely
I
don't
saw
DM
it.
that
We
chick.
saw it. You were DMing her trying to
yeah,
be
I
like,
definitely-
hey, good for
definitely
you
don't
with
DM
Tammy.
GLM,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, you was.
Okay, next question.
I know, it's hilarious, right? You
I just
stalked
like
her
that
for
lady with
years,
the-
you
with the
harassed her,
passion,
and
bro. I
then
would never
when
DM
you
that
thought you had
lady.
fucking, you thought she was like weak-minded and you wanted to slide in her DMs and be like, hey, you're cool, actually. And then she was
That
like, dude,
sounds
fuck
like
off.
that sounds like the truth. What other questions do you have? Because I gotta go, bro.
Yeah, go, dude. You're not gonna answer anything. You're making yourself look like a fucking idiot.
That seems like the case,
giggling
right?
and fucking say next question.
Like you're gonna high five yourself when this is over in the mirror.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't like misinformation being spread, so
Dude,
I had
your
to come
question
up
Shut
here.
the fuck
bro.
up, lady.
Your
Who
question
invited
sucks.
you? We don't
Wait a
need
minute,
a
hold
fucking
on. Did you
woman
just
on
didn't
here
you just
to
say
defend him. He's
brutal
a
attacks
grown-ass
women?
man. Let him fucking talk for himself,
I
Lauren.
don't
Get the
know if
fuck
it's
Didn't
out
why
of
you
here.
just say that
Dude,
he attacks women?
He
And
is a
what the fuck did
grown-ass
you just
man, bro.
do?
Let him speak for himself. He doesn't need a woman to come up here and defend him and fucking
Lauren is
deflect
awesome,
for him.
and
I
she's
don't
my
Dude,
have to
he's
best
a
friend.
defend
grown
him.
man.
I
He
will
could do
go
it
to the end of the
himself,
earth for
dude.
that
Yeah,
woman.
yeah,
We
that's
all
what I
know
was
he
getting ready to
looks like
tell
a
you.
fucking
I love her.
idiot. We all know he
She's
looks
awesome.
like an idiot. You don't
I
need
gotta
to
You're
go.
involve
double
yourself in
talking.
this at all, Lauren.
Scalloped
Wait, I'll be
potatoes. Where'd you
listening
hear
in
about
the
scalloped
chat. Love y'all.
potatoes?
The fuck? All right, more deflection. Dude, we don't need
I
you here,
just came
Lauren.
up here to say what you just
You
said.
just
Do you
came
not?
up here to the fucking deflect and, talk shit.
Okay, I'll
Dude,
mute. I'll
dude,
mute.
he
But you're not
proved
gonna spread
everything fucking right.
misinformation either.
You spent hours defending this guy, and then he was in chats fucking proving you wrong on everything, make you look like a fucking idiot. Dude, he was saying,
On
he was
what?
really defending him, saying, oh, he doesn't dox, and he doesn't do this. And then he started posting videos of people's doxes in chat. Come on, Lauren. You don't want to, I really don't want to go in with this with you because he makes you look like a fucking idiot here, not me.
I didn't say
dude,
he.
let him fucking defend himself and do all this shit himself. Because every time you do it, he contradicts everything you say.
Brutal. Am I a liar? I just put like 19 women's name in the chat, by the way.
Anyways,
oh shit, you're gonna get mad now. Oh, he got angry because he dropped. Shit, maybe he'll come back.
I knew it was gonna happen. This is what he does every time. He fucking deflects, and then there's a woman has to come on here, and then he leaves.
I came up here to say that I don't have to do that.
The woman up here to fucking defend him and all this shit.
I don't have to.
Contradicts her in chats, bro.
I don't have to defend him. Do you not understand that?
Backpedaling. You do. You do it every time. You're only up here to fucking deflect and defend them. I don't get why. You're a mother. You're a mother who fucking defends a guy who harasses other mothers and all this shit. And LARP says pedophiles and all this.
Which ones? Which ones?
What do you mean?
Keep saying that word. That word has
one?
no power now because of the way you use it. You know that, right?
It has no power because your boy went around for fucking 8 years accusing everybody of being a pedophile.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
that's not true at all.
Why do you call Lycan Theory a pedophile? Why do you call Andy Cruz a pedophile? Why do you call me a pedophile?
He did not call Andy a pedophile.
Why does he call every fucking guy he doesn't like a pedophile? It's Shangy. Another one.
Do you really want to discuss that? Do you seriously want to? Do you want to die on that hill right now?
So that he calls everybody pedophile?
No, the people that the person that you just named. Do you really want to die on that hill?
One person out of everybody.
Because the other ones he didn't.
There's still no proof that he's a pedophile, dude.
Why are you so heated over it?
I'm not heated over it, dude. I just don't get why you're like coming up here to deflect from. I don't get why a mom who just like keeps involving herself in a guy LARPing as a pedophile.
26. You got arrested for domestic violence?
Yeah, he has domestic violence. Yeah.
Who got arrested on March 31st, 2026?
Your boy, Brutal.
He did?
Yeah, he did. It's crazy,
I talk to him every single day. On the 31st, do you want to die on that hill too?
Yeah. You got a phone record? They called him on this day?
I could show messages from that day, sure. The whole day even.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
I might have a phone record or two.
Okay, that'd be cool.
He doesn't have to do it to you, right, Lauren? Do what to me?
Yeah, as long as he doesn't do it to you. He doesn't go after you and dox you.
I didn't come up to answer any questions for Brutal. Do you guys not understand that? I came up to say that I do not have to. Then you even said I don't have to. But then you said you're double talking.
The only reason you came up here was for that. You saw him looking like a fool.
Who is he attacking exactly? Oh, there's another woman in the chat. Oh,
but dude, I told you last time there was a fucking account that was doxing you and then had videos by Brutal Mafia on that account.
So it's a fake Brutal.
It could be. I don't know.
So then how do you know you're blaming the right person then? Brutal's not going to dox me.
Well, how do you know? Why is there an account that has a video that matches to every other video he's made on people?
Because they take his videos and cut them. I've explained this to you.
All right, whatever. I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying that happened and that was out there.
It's not an allegation, fake Geno, jail Geno. You're not even a good troll. That did happen. Somebody did die in my garage. How's that an allegation? Next. You ain't gonna fuck with me. Okay, so I just came up here to say, wait, Jenna, what does...
Your next question.
That have to do with...
Yeah, next question.
Next question.
Yeah, next question.
Is there another question?
Bro.
Next question, Lauren. Chop, chop.
Who are you, Terry, to go after this woman?
Next question.
No,
next question.
I don't know. Brutal got accused of attacking women, and I got attacked as soon as I came up here just to say you're not going to spread it.
Next question, Sam. Bring your best. Bring your heavy hitters, Sam.
And this guy's a grown man. He can fucking answer for himself.
I don't have to defend him. I'm not trying to defend him.
Next question.
You always do. Even dude, you defended him fucking doxing. You said you didn't dox Catch and Ross, all this shit, and then you started posting a video in chat.
What are you talking about? Ross? Yes, I don't know nothing about Catch. What
Catch too, dude. Well, I'm talking. Stop. Don't play dumb. He started posting the video in chat.
I don't know what the fuck
you're talking about. Dude, stop. He started doxing people. He started doxing Catch. He doxed Catch, Kate, other people too. I keep forgetting their names.
Oh my God, you're bringing up people you don't know anything about.
Yeah, I do know about because he fucking put it in a video and put it out there. What do you mean?
I'm getting baked potatoes next.
Too. And then he put it out last time in fucking chat. Last time you were defending him, he started doxing in chat. All those people that you were saying.
In chat.
Yeah,
right,
he started doxing in chats. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go to the next question.
Okay, let me make a
crazy. I know.
Real quick and let me do some fuck shit under his name. Here.
What are you talking about?
Because
he was a mod,
you don't even know if it's brutal.
Next
what do you
question.
mean he's a mod? He was posting links. What are you talking about? It's not him. It's hilarious how you guys keep saying, oh, maybe it's not him because we're not talking about today. We're talking about like a month ago or so.
Guys, wait a second. Can I say something, please? Next question.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Sam. Hey, Terry.
Yo, what up?
Next question, sir.
Hello. Hi, Flex.
But anyways, your boy got multiple charges. He has multiple fucking drunk driving charges.
Man, he's just a bat, yeah.
You know, oh, it's Flex. What up? But yeah, he does.
He wouldn't have the job that he has if he was he went to jail. I'm just saying, but that's okay. You can think that. I mean,
he's probably a stay-at-home dad. He has 4 kids, right? And a wife.
I forgot to tell him congrats. He said he just had a baby too.
Oh,
he said he just had a baby and got married.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Next question.
He got married in what? 2002, I think. 2003.
What?
But, yeah.
He did?
Yeah, I don't know. Why would he tell you, Lauren, if he got married or not?
I know the answers to
Lauren,
these questions.
Lord, I told you this last time. Why are you
then why are we dwelling on the next question then?
Yeah. What's the point? You already know the answer. Who's gonna phone call?
You. It's funny that you're
bringing up no good questions. Bring your heavy hitters, Lauren.
Lauren, I just said, listen, like, dude, you do this every time. You come on here, you be like, oh my God, what are you talking about? I don't know.
No, I've actually been very patient with you, and I've actually addressed everything that you've asked me anytime I've ever come up.
No, you deflect, and then he contradicts everything you say in chats. He's done this like twice before.
What?
Everything, dude. Everything I said.
That's not true.
Everything you defended him over.
To see if it'll stick.
No, it's not, dude. It's a fucking I have it right there.
Lauren,
I got the whole file.
Go. You want to be in charge, Lauren? I gotta go, ma'am.
Are you coming back? I mean, I'm not gonna stay up here forever.
Yeah, I'll come back.
How are you gonna put people up and on and all? I would put a blocker up. Just
next question.
I don't think any of these people are gonna do it, but okay.
No, I would just for my because I'm responsible. Sure. I would. Yes.
I'm not a porn bomber.
I'm not.
She doesn't have what it takes.
I swear. I'm just saying it just to protect Sam's channel since he's not going to be there to control it. That's it.
She doesn't have what it takes.
Lauren, if you have,
she's going against everybody.
No, I don't think you porn bomb Flex. I don't think that
you have just waiting for the next question.
I can't hear you, Flex.
If you have control,
I don't.
Put up. Okay.
Anyways.
I don't have control of the StreamYard, no.
Yeah. So does your boy message you too and gets mad when you talk to other guys, Lauren?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Does he get mad when you talk to other guys?
Who?
Brutal.
Why would Brutal get mad?
Oh my God, we got another PO defender up here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's the whole corpophilia gang, dude.
Why do you get mad at Rachella? Oh, why do you try to manipulate her?
Oh my God, are you going to be like
dude,
this
she's so
and
lost.
start bringing everything up?
Tony on the roll, dude.
Defender, Tony.
Yeah,
yes, that's what he did, shit lady.
Defender. It's another one.
Shit lady.
The chick who came up last time when I was calling Brutal out. It's funny how all these women got to come up, and this dude comes up for 5 minutes. Next question, and then he tells all these women to come up and defend this fucking pedo larping ass.
The brutal army, dude. It's the brutal army.
I don't get it. And these are all moms that doing this shit too. It's funny. You guys throw all your morals out the window for a fucking middle-aged fucking fat stick.
Time out, Jesus. Next question, lady.
No,
next question.
First of all.
Next question, lady.
I'll just wait till you're all done spurting out.
All right, then wait a while
No,
because I want to hear the next question.
Who told you to come here? You weren't even in chat. Somebody told
Yes,
you
she
come
was.
up here. She came here, hit the link immediately, and jumped up on here.
Well, Sam was talking about Lycan and she fucked Lycan, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, too. Yeah, Tip.
That's
And
why
you're doing
she
this for
came
a
up.
guy who called Lycan a pedophile too. And it's
Oh my god.
Yo, why don't you you girls go see your best girlfriend in the hospital?
Yeah.
She's like on her fucking deathbed. Why don't you guys
I'll be
go
right
see
back.
her?
Are you guys done?
Who's in the
Next
hospital?
question.
I don't know who's in the hospital.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean,
Okay,
if they lived in my state, I'd go see them, but
okay, first, there's nobody I'm defending that's a pedo. Okay,
Next question. Well, obvious you did.
Okay, so Jeno, what's up?
Who?
President Trump, for example.
President Trump. Okay, so okay. So
yeah,
next
Tiff,
question.
Which one do you want to touch first? Because
I'm lost. Now we're talking. Now Trump's a pedo too.
I guess.
Well,
you were
you
one
know,
last
he's
night,
in
or
those
something was
files.
wrong with you. I don't know.
He
So is
likes them
everybody in those
young,
files a
dude.
pedophile?
Well, I would look at them. Like if
I
you're
have
16
looked
years
at 'em.
buddy, so so you tell me you're 16 years buddy with somebody, and it never came to your mind that he might, on his island and shit, dude, whatever.
So every person in those files is a pedophile?
Not everybody, but Trump is.
Where was the proof?
In the files.
What did it show?
Yeah, well, they don't release them. Why?
But you said it was in it was in the files.
Yes.
So what did it show if you saw it?
Melania came from the island.
No, they're probably in the files. The truth is that probably little Trump is Epstein's son.
Yeah, but probably isn't a fact. That's just an assumption.
I
That's
saw
a
the files.
hypothesis. Probably.
Why
Are
are
we
you
gonna
derailing,
operate
dude?
off of probablys now?
Wait. But why is it so hard to believe they were all in that billionaire fucking club? Why is it so hard to believe? There's obviously there's been pictures that have
So
surfaced.
should we start convicting people off of assumptions and
No.
probablys? Is that how we operate now? Is it based off of half truths, theories?
There's photos that has surfaced of when he had like total denial, like no, I was never there, or I was never friends. And there's pictures of him taking photos, him and Melania and Epstein and his girl standing whatever the ballroom or.
So because there's a photo at an event, that means that he's a pedophile?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but because he's like so much in the files reference and shit like that, it should totally not
Bill
be looked
Gates
into
was
him.
referenced
Yeah,
more than
nobody.
Trump.
Yeah, and nobody should be into. That's right. Yeah, you're right.
I have looked into it, but Bill Gates was
Yeah,
referenced
no,
more
you.
than
Yeah,
Trump.
it's good that you looked in. Like the FBI apparently didn't, and the CIA
why
didn't.
isn't
But
he
it's
in
good that
prison
you
then?
looked in.
Why isn't he in prison?
Well, maybe
If there's proof
if
that
you
he's a
rub those
pedophile,
two
if
brain
there's
cells
proof that he's a-
together, maybe you
There's
figure it
proof-
out.
If there's proof that he's a pedophile,
Mhm.
then why isn't he being impeached? What's the problem here? What there
Because
should
they
be
all are in it.
Oh, Trump? Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them are in it.
It goes beyond.
How-
There's
how-
some
how-
money
how-
involved
how-
in
how-
money.
you guys put it
But the
out.
thing is that we're talking
Stay on
about
topic.
actually is like you were fucking Lycan, and now you come to White Knight for Brutal Mafia.
What does that
Pretty
have to do
much,
with
yeah.
anything?
What do you mean?
Were you
Wait,
gonna
you're
come
a
up and
clown.
question
That's what
him
has to do
on the
with
shit
it.
that he did? Was you
Question
gonna come
who?
up and question the brutal guy?
He's not up here, is he?
No, he
Oh, he's
left.
listening.
No, he's enjoying potatoes.
No, he told you to come up here so he could go down and watch you
didn't
defend
tell
him.
me to come up here.
No, once Lauren came up, he slid down.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because he knows all the
What
women
does
are
that
here
mean?
to fucking do it for him, to defend
To
him
be
and
fair, he
shit.
gave me 45 seconds, but
It's
okay.
Brutal's angels, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I just saw that Sam was live. It popped in the chat. I saw my friend Lauren was on panel, so I thought I'd hop up.
Yeah, of course.
Me
You
helping
always
us
have
is not
these
mutually
accidents,
exclusive
you know.
to your allegations about him
She wasn't
being a
even in
pedophile.
chat.
So what proof do you have he's a pedophile? Because that's a strong word to use. Tell me the proof you have against Brutal that he's a pedophile.
We never
Explain
said
it
a
to me.
pedophile. He's a pedophile LARPer who trolls other people by calling them pedophiles, like he called the ex-boyfriend a pedophile. And he made multiple videos hinting that he's like a pedophile and shit.
So let me get this straight. He's a pedophilic LARPer
He's a pedophile
who
LARPer,
goes into
and he
sock accounts
trolls
and accuses
people by calling other
others of
people
being pedophiles. So
pedophiles.
therefore, he's a pedophile. Is that what
We're
you're trying
not
to say?
calling him a pedophile, but you. You're the only one calling him that. We're calling him
Well,
a
I hopped
pedophile
up here and you
LARPer.
guys called me a pedophile defender.
Yeah, well, you're a pedophile LARPing defender. Sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah,
because words matter, right?
It's not, all right. It's not a felony anymore.
To you, because you come up here defending a guy being a fucking pedo LARPer, dude.
What have I said in defense of him?
You defended him last time. You jumped up on
No,
panel.
I'm talking about right now. You said I came up here and I'm defending him being a pedo LARPer. So what have I said so far? What have I said so far that defended him?
Last time you jumped up there when nobody fucking invited you, and then you just started defending the guy being a pedo LARPer.
All right,
Who invited you guys?
Tiffany, so why did you why was you defending Tammy that day when she was clearly using JLM's kid in the photo? What was the whole point of defending her? Knowing you're gonna get lashback and you're gonna get your fucking head twisted off fucking verbally by GLM.
I told her that was wrong. I do think it's wrong, and I asked her to take it down. She took it down.
No. But you were initially defending her.
I didn't know it was her son. You can't see the kid's face.
But still,
you know,
it doesn't
you
matter.
can keep pushing this issue after what GLM said about me and my children and everything else. I just don't really fucking care to even talk about this anymore because that's way in the past now, right?
Tell us how the DAO is, Miss Bundy.
It's still kind of, you know what I mean? It fits in like what the guys are saying. Like you're coming.
I don't know
up
how
to
the DAO is
defend,
today.
you're coming up to defend these guys that are using children and in their bullshit.
How have I defended anybody using children?
Bro,
Explain
you
that to
defended
me.
him last time when I was
like I just gave you an example when Tammy was using GLN's child and you were saying, oh, it's not even her child, it's her niece. It's still a child.
Well, you could only see two arms.
It don't matter. It's still a child. What I'm saying, these people are predatory.
But what about when Jalen showed Chris?
They use children.
What about when she showed her child?
What do you mean?
Well, exactly what I said.
She never did that.
You sure about that?
She never did that. That's Tammy doing that. That's if you look at it closely. You
so it's Tammy in a sock account.
That's Tammy reposting her own shit. Yeah, the time when Will was fucking with her, supposedly.
Okay.
So who did it? Who did who first? You know what I'm saying? She always playing. She always.
So also your argument you're making is like if you shoot somebody with a gun, all you have to tell the police, hey, dude, that dude shoot somebody with a gun too, so it's all right. You know.
Well,
it's
that's
like,
what Flex just
what
said.
stupid argument is that?
Flex, I know it was a dumb argument. Flex just said Tammy did it first, so apparently it's okay. I mean, so are you insulting him? Sorry, Flex, that was kind of rude.
What I'm saying is that what initially happened with her and Will, she put his child on the dark web, then she put up her kid on a post in hopes that he would take the screenshot.
And what is your point in telling me all this? None of this shit has anything to do with me.
Bro, could you come up here? Every time
I came up here and I literally have barely said anything. I've barely said anything. I've barely said anything.
To tell us how the DAO is
here. Dude, you never showed up to Sam's fucking lives, and now you're coming up here.
You never showed up before?
When we're like talking about Brutal and shit. Probably not for the last couple of months. I haven't seen you here, but still, it just seems like. And then you did this last time too when I was on Beck's show. You came up there as soon as I was talking about Brutal LARPing as a pedo.
Wait, are you stalking Tony?
And you defended him, and then you kept asking me, "Oh, you have to tell me the name. Tell me the name of the pedo. Tell me the name." And for some reason, I don't know why you want the name so much.
Why is this current? Is this whatever was happening? Whatever is this still currently going on, or is it stopped?
It doesn't matter if it's still currently going
on.
Curious,
is it still currently going? So how long? What's your end game here?
Right this second you're talking. What is currently to you?
Well, currently would be in the recent past, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, well,
so when's the last time that this account has shown up in the chat?
What does it matter, dude?
It matters.
You did it last time. When last time it happened and I brought it up, you came on panel to defend the guy, and for some reason
No,
kept
I came on
asking me
panel
for the
because Beck
name.
invited me up on panel.
Yes, of course.
You kept defending him for it, and then fucking trying to change.
I haven't seen any proof that he did that.
Yeah.
That was my whole point. I haven't seen proof that it was
involve
him.
yourself in it, and why'd you?
Beck invited me on. Beck invited me on panel.
Why'd you keep asking me for the name?
Well, because how would he know the name? I don't know. There was no proof showing that it was him. Okay,
he was the only one bitching about the account, dude.
Okay, well, is this still currently happening?
You did it before.
It does matter.
No, you did it before, did you not?
What did I do?
You defended.
I gave my opinion. I gave my opinion on the situation. If you choose to see that as me being,
no, you didn't. You were up there for like a couple
I never
hours
saw any solid proof.
him.
I never saw
This
concrete
is a slippery
proof.
one, dude.
Not really.
Yeah.
I never saw any
yes.
concrete proof that it was him.
Politicians.
No, because you don't care if there's concrete proof it's him. Are you going to say anything if I show you
If
right
I
now?
saw something that showed it was concrete proof, like
him complaining about it.
somebody
What was that
complaining
proof?
about a stock account being blocked doesn't.
What would you need as concrete proof? Complete docs?
Yeah,
I'd have to see him doing it somehow. You'd have to prove an account belongs to him.
Like you need the brutal mafia account doing it.
Some sort of proof that it was him.
He's the only one. He was the only one complaining about it being blocked.
Did he know who he was talking about? Did he know what the problem was? I mean, there's
because it was him.
But none of these
Dude,
things
that's how
are
that
saying,
always goes. If it would
these
be a
are all
person that she
anomalies.
doesn't like, the proof
See
would
what
be
I mean?
suffice, you know. But if it's a person that you don't like, then the proof cannot be big enough.
Dude,
They're
Tip,
anomalies,
if you don't know, if you involve yourself. You can say, you know what? I don't want to
They
involve
are.
myself in this because I don't know it. But you're like trying to imply, maybe
I
it's
never
not
even-
him, maybe it's someone else. I need to
Listen,
see
I came
proof
up here
of
and
this.
I didn't say one single word, and you guys all jumped down my throat about all the weird things, Trump and him and Tammy, you're jumping down my throat over all the things.
Well,
I
use
didn't
it as
even
an
say one
example.
flipping word. I couldn't
As
even
an
say
example.
hello. So don't
Yes,
tell me I came up here and I
it's the
brought anything
host, how
up.
the
Don't tell
host
me I came up
conducts the
here.
panel.
Don't tell
You
me
didn't
I
bring
came up
anything
here
up.
bringing anything up. I hadn't even had a chance to say one flipping word.
Yeah, but
You
the
guys
only
all
reason
jumped
you're
down my
here
throat.
And it
is
was
because
way
Maybe I wanted
better
to come up
than
here and
my
sing you a little
opinion.
song. Maybe I wanted to
You
talk
know?
about my garden or the weather. I haven't had a
It was a
chance.
way better
You're like-
conversation when you didn't say a word, lady.
But the conversation is about
So this conversation was going fundamentally better before I came up here, is what you're saying, Terry.
How would
I
you
was
know you was not
confronting
here,
your
right?
boy about LARPing as a
Okay.
pedophile, and again for the second time,
see
you
you,
came
lady.
up here out of
Okay,
nowhere. So I don't know, Tip. It seems a little sus that you happen to jump on panels every time I'm like trying to ask this dude why is he LARP as a pedophile.
So this panel and the last one you and I were on together were the only two panels you've done on this
It
topic?
was the only two panels I was on
These
with
two
you.
times have been
and
the only
both
two times you've talked
You came up there when I was
Hold on.
telling him he
These
LARPs
have been
as a
the
pedo.
only two times you've talked about this topic on a panel. Between
On a
then and now.
panel?
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm going on everybody's panel saying this shit.
But you're saying
it's been a while.
these are the only two times you've brought this up on panel since between then and now.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay, so you can't say I've hopped
it's the
up every
only
time
I
you're
talked
talking
to him
about this
it.
because
Most
I've seen
likely,
you talk
I
about
haven't
it on
brought
other
up.
panels since then, between then and now. So, and I wasn't on those,
On
was I?
whose panel?
You were up here once. I believe you're on Andy's. Who else did I see you on?
Probably.
There's
That's
a couple
funny.
other
So
ones.
you be getting clips of me asking him why he LARPs as a pedophile?
Did I say I was recording clips, or did
No,
I say
said you
saw
were
you?
getting clips.
I did not record one clip.
No,
I
I'm
saw
not saying
you.
you recorded it. I'm just saying people are sending you clips of it.
No, nobody's sending me any clips.
Oh, so
I
you watched everything that I brought it up
I don't
on?
watch everything you do. Those are channels that I watch sometimes, and I saw you up there.
Saying
You're
that.
trying to make something out of nothing. This
No,
is
I'm just asking you if it
Because
was
Sam
from
said
clips or
earlier
not.
he will not have Ellie on.
Yeah, why didn't he have Ali on? I heard about that. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see it that point.
No, I'm just answering the question of this brutal lady in chat.
That's okay if she wants to come up. If Lauren,
now
it's okay with Lauren. I don't care that much.
Yeah, he doesn't care that much about you, Lauren, see?
No, I
Oh,
care
Lauren.
about
Sorry, what?
Lauren. I don't care about
I
a
was
fake,
answering
faithful
questions in
streamer.
the chat.
Yeah, you were spiking drinks. That's what you were doing.
No, that's what I was doing. You're right.
So, Flex, which is better?
Okay.
Just one-on-one, Tony? Well,
One-on-one with what?
Lauren. Lauren's great, right?
Bring Allie up here.
Okay, people want it. That's fine. She's not backstage. She restreams. That's what she does.
Yeah, she's a record keeper. A record keeper.
And if it wasn't for Allie restreaming, we wouldn't have seen Brutal fucking crying about being pedophiles. Yeah,
My question is, though, is this still happening today? Has this still happened
What does
recently?
it matter? Dude?
It matters to me because
Sandy,
it's like, why do you guys constantly bring this up?
What?
Because it's
Is that Lauren?
gross. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because
Taking
it's
the power away
disgusting.
from that
They're doing it.
word is just disgusting.
But do you
Because
think? Oh, sorry, Lauren.
that's okay. It has no power anymore, and Tony's just throwing
Yeah,
it
it
around
doesn't,
like it
bro.
ain't
Because
shit.
Brutal went
That
around
word
for
actually
8
means
years.
something.
Your boy went around for 8 years calling everybody pedophiles as a troll. He did it to me.
Yeah, Lord.
He's done it to multiple people. He does it to like every one guy.
Okay, I'm making the call. Stop with the word or get the fuck off. And I'll end this. Lauren's absolutely right, Tony. Is that where you're at?
Well, that is
Stop
the
the word.
consequence of you guys' behavior. So I don't know what even like the
Okay, I
guys.
hear you. No more
Wait a
of the
second, you
word,
guys'
Tony.
There's
behavior.
only one
That's
person
important
on
to
here
you.
that has
Tony-
shown that behavior that I know of, and I
Tony
won't
is
speak
doing
his name.
well.
Of course
You don't
not.
need to stoop to that,
Why would I
Tony.
speak his name? I don't throw the word around. That's my whole fucking point.
No more of
Of
the
course
word.
I'm not going to.
Lauren's right.
All right.
If that's all you got, Tony, don't be on here. You should have more than throwing that word around.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? He was not even
word.
throwing the word around.
Yeah, I'm just saying
You've said it like
that he's-
900 times since I've been
You
up
did,
here.
Tony.
It's wrong.
Can you stop with
Yeah,
that, Tony?
I was saying he
Stop.
larps.
Well, that is what he LARP says.
Yeah.
So what would be the term you would prefer? What is the PC term that you would like to hear for it?
But he doesn't. He made that
Yeah, he
accusation.
does.
Move on.
Ooh,
How
guys,
many
what do you-
times does Tony
And
have to
then it's
repeat
funny
himself?
how like every time
Very
it gets brought up, there's 2 women that got to come up here and deflect from all that shit. just
We've
because he
already
cries
proven
to
it.
them
It's not every
and all
time.
that. Yeah,
That's
bro.
how
And
Tony
one of
will-
them
every
uses her
time.
dog as toilet paper. You can see the
I'm making the call. You can
No
fuck
comments
off.
have been deleted.
All I'm saying is stop with the P word. Lauren's completely right. If that's only what you got, then don't come up here. That I'm not asking a lot, motherfucker. So stop with it.
Wow.
Or
So
get
you're gonna
out.
silence us because he does it?
Yeah, if you say the P word, absolutely. Go somewhere else
All
where
right,
they
so I'll
celebrate.
say
If that's all you
PDF.
got, stop it.
I'll say
I don't
PDF.
know,
then.
Lauren. Should we let him say that?
What do you need to
Lauren.
let me say that?
Lauren's had a.
I
right
mean, it's
to
Been
true.
free for
I mean, all
weirdo
that shit
war.
happened. 2 women come up here defending him for it again. It's
Why does
Oh,
Terry
I
have
don't
a
know.
problem
You
with my dog
you
because
have
he's
your
black?
guy defending you. You have Terry up
He's
here.
racist.
You have Flex up here. Now you're complaining because
What am I
you got
complaining
one or
about?
two
I'm just
believer-
saying that it's just a big coincidence that every time he gets called out for this, there's 2 women who have to jump on panel to deflect from it. I'm just
I'm not
calling that
deflecting.
out.
I haven't even had a chance to say
Yeah,
anything.
you are. You
No
keep
shit.
saying, has it happened recently? Has it
Well,
happened
has it? It's a
recently? Has this
question. I'm not
happened
deflecting.
today? Has this happened today? Or if it didn't, it doesn't matter.
I'm not
Why are
saying
you
that. I
bringing
never
it
got
up?
a chance to
Why are you
answer.
bringing it up? Right? Tiff, why are you
No,
bringing it up? Huh?
If this
Fucking
is the,
deflection.
if
You're not
no,
smart. You're
you
a fucking
never.
cunt.
You're answering for me, and
You're
it's
a
not my fault.
cunt,
You're giving
bro,
an unintelligent.
honestly.
Hey, so if this is a traumatizing situation for your friend,
Oh,
right?
okay. Okay, let's hear this. Okay, let's
So if
blame
this
Allie.
is, if this,
Let's
I'm
blame
not
the
blaming
victim.
Allie. I'm saying this is a traumatizing situation for her. Does she want it put on blast like this constantly?
I'm not saying it constantly. I haven't said it in months.
Well, every time I see you somewhere, you're talking about it.
No, I think somebody just sent you clips of that because I'm not.
Nobody's sending me any clips, man.
I don't know. I mean, the last
I'm
I
just
haven't brought
saying,
this up
like, have you?
since,
And
like,
I'm being
it
dead
happened.
serious. I'm being dead serious.
It's
Like, if this is
pretty
a
much-
situation that's
No, it's
extremely
not, bro. You're
traumatizing
just
for her,
saying, you're
like,
just saying
No.
that I'm going on every panel saying this, even though I haven't, bro. So I disagree with that.
okay. I mean, I'm sure other people have seen him bringing this topic up in other places
I'm
besides
sure.
me.
I'm just wondering, this woman slandered me. She said I have a problem with the dog because it's black. No, I have a problem with the dog because it was not black before. I wonder what you did to the dog so that it went black.
No, he's always
Probably
been black.
wiped your dirty ass on it. That's why I think it's animal abuse.
No, he's always been black.
No, he's not.
He hasn't always been black?
Dirty ass on the dog.
You don't have any problem with him.
Black.
That's right. Next question.
You didn't. So, Tip, you didn't have any problem with Brutal making videos calling Lycan a pedo?
They have their own thing going on.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, so that makes it okay. You
Why,
say
is it because he likes
right?
you, Tip?
It would not. It would not normalize the word, right?
For a long time, but you're bringing up stuff from like years ago. That's stuff
so years ago it was okay, but now it's not.
Yeah, like why Lycan's not bringing it up, and you don't know. Lycan,
No, I didn't.
So.
I wasn't okay with it back then.
Oh, but you come up and defend him.
I wasn't okay with it either. Now that you want to ask.
But don't you think it's weird that this guy calls people pedos as a troll?
A lot of people were calling him that. I'm not saying it makes it right, but he wasn't the only one.
Like watering down the word over here.
He said he called Andy one. He never.
No,
called
dude.
Andy.
She said it herself, Tony. She said it herself. It depends on who does it.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
It depends on who does it and the alliance at the moment. That's all.
That's a picture of Teddy as a puppy, and he's very black.
Bro, this guy
so you wiped your ass on the dog early, dude. It was shame on you, woman.
He would be black if I used him to wipe my ass, or would he be more brown? Like, who has
Go sniff the dog.
beyond?
Sniff the dog real quick.
He smells beautiful.
Yeah, probably. You into that shit. We know that.
Into sniffing dogs?
No, the corporophilia shit.
That's incredibly gross.
Wow. So
I know. Dude, don't tell me.
Why'd you ban Gaggle from your chat?
Gaggle was banned.
Nobody's banned. I'm looking at
you can see it here in the. It's right here in the thing.
Even though we're not mods, we can see it here in the chat. Don't lie.
Wait a minute.
You guys love lying.
The channel owner did.
All she got is restreaming, which is stealing, and you want me to respect that?
Bro, because you have people in your chat who fucking say fucked up shit, dude.
Are they restreaming and cheating?
You're such a queen, dude. What are they stealing from you? What are you getting out of this?
Tony.
Right? What are you getting out of this?
What is the damage exactly?
Give me a break.
You're not
what is the damage exactly? You're suffering from her restreaming.
Why don't you be a man, Tony?
Why'd you be a man, bro? Stop drinking breast milk.
You're terrible. You support
You're
RDA.
terrible. You support pedos, bro. Fuckface.
I do not.
You drink breast milk and you fucking
support
animals,
Aussie Doggy celebrated the death
fucking
of
Homelander
You're
over here.
Scumbag, Tony. Get some balls. Get
You
out of
get
here.
some
Go get your
balls,
own
bro.
place. Well,
Stop
you didn't have
bitching,
balls
bro. Stop
to
making
lemon,
shit
did
up,
you?
bro. Just stop fucking making shit up just to get me to fucking respond to you. You're fucking terrible at this, Sam.
What did he make up? He said, "Wazzy dog." He celebrated.
Is your name Sam?
Yeah. She's
All right,
Samantha.
so what, bro? Your boy Brutal
He's
goes
great.
around talking about Poon in everybody's chat.
You got nothing.
So,
You're jealous
Poon was
of
his
Brutal
friend.
because
So
people
what?
talk about
What do
him.
you mean?
Who talks
So
about
what?
you, Tony?
So we could go around talking
You can't
about
talk
him.
about your friend.
Wait, let me go after Tony. Tony.
Yeah, then let me remove Tony and then go after him. Yeah.
See, that's why big panels aren't that good. Listen, Tony, you celebrate a RDA who laughs at Poon Handler. What a creep you are, Tony. You got no balls. Why don't you call out the people, RDA, who do bad? Instead, you're up here bullshitting.
I celebrate it. Yeah, I celebrate it. Yeah, I have
Well, call
parties
it out.
over it.
Do you call RDA out for
Bro,
that?
I'm not gonna call it out
No,
to a
you're not
fucking
gonna
bunch of
call it out.
people
You
who
got no
defend
balls.
pedophiles in your chat or pedophile.
I said don't say the word. That's the only way you
Dude,
can go.
come on, motherfucker.
There's in your
Goodbye,
chat,
Terry.
and
I won't
it's
permit it.
Jeno, O'Grady, J. Old Jeno, me.
You guys are sick. That's all you got.
You're saying his chat is filled with that. Nice. Noted. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Tony, be better, man. And I said, don't say that word because they're not. If you think someone's a pedo, you phone the fucking police, you phony.
Right.
Hey, what did Lauren say before?
You just said that Sam's chat is filled with pedos. Did you not? That's what you just
No,
said.
I
So I was
say
naming the people that I
Sam-
see in the chat.
this fucking panel is filled with the pedo LARPing defenders.
No, you were talking about the chat. You said the chat.
No, I meant the panel.
Hear.
I said panel.
Do you want here? I'll go rewind.
Lauren, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Whatever. I
Right.
misspoke, Lauren. I meant the panel that keeps defending a guy who LARPs as a pedophile because they think, oh, he's just a troll.
Or 3 people.
You defend Wazzy Doggy. You can get the fuck out of here. You keep repeating yourself. You go to the most loathsome stuff that isn't true. You know, most people called pedos are not, and that some are. You should call the fucking police. Why can't you stop, Tony? Because you're not smart enough. You got to go to a word that should not be said.
Damn.
If you think someone's a pedo, you phone the fucking police, you phony Tony. That's all you
call
got.
the cops on
Stop
him,
the
Sam?
word. Yeah.
Sam, you want me to call the cops on Jared, bro, and say he LARPs as a pedophile online?
Yes, call the cops on Jared. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, he's a great friend you have, Jared. Telling me to call the cops on you and
Tony,
report your.
Tony, I answered your question. It's obvious. I've said it for years. You know that people throw out the word. They now talk about kids. But obviously, if you truly reasonably think someone is a pedo, absolutely call the police. So do it or shut the fuck up.
All right, so why didn't you tell that to Brutal Mafia when he calls liking a pedophile?
I'll say that.
PDF. You know, I'll start saying that. All right.
You're talking
PDF.
up like
When he
years
calls
ago.
liking a
I think that's
PDF,
been
why didn't you
squashed, and
guys
you're
tell
just
him to
bringing
call
it
the
up again.
cops?
Tony, I'll say anybody. I've been saying it for years.
Tony,
I
you're
don't
not
have
a
like and theory
spokesperson
up
for like
here.
a group or anything,
Dude,
are you?
you're a
Sad
spokesperson
if you
for
were.
RDA.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Really?
Poon had an account called Geno's Dead Baby that used to brag about. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
I said earlier that Poon didn't. I didn't agree with a lot of the things that Poon said, and that's one of them. If that was even Poon, I don't know. I'll take Geno's word
What
for
about
it.
So do we all have to be offended for everybody else all the time? I'm just wondering because how does that work out?
You don't have to be offended, but why do you jump on panels to fucking defect and defend a fucking guy who's
What
doing
did I
it?
say? What have I
That's
said today
different.
in defense of him?
What? What do you
What have I
mean?
said in defense
Today
of
or
him?
last time you did it for 2 hours? What are you
2
talking about?
hours.
Yeah, 2 hours on Bex.
Mm.
Yeah, you did that. For
2 hours.
Defended them and deflected.
I
for
spent
like
2
2
whole hours
hours.
deflecting and defending, or did I just make logical questions and
Yeah.
statements?
No, you didn't. You kept talking about, you kept deflecting and be like, oh,
What
let's
did I
talk about the
deflect to?
farm. Let's talk about this and that.
I
And
didn't
was
bring
just
up the
like,
farm.
Bro, I'm just trying to ask your boy, why is he LARPing as a pedophile? And
But I wasn't. I didn't bring up the
sorry,
farm. I was
PDF.
participating in the conversation.
What do you mean? What?
I didn't bring up any
He's
farm.
been around in a while. I'd like to ask him how he's doing.
Anyways, dude. Oh yeah, wait. What? So what about the dead family accounts that he made of people's dead kids? What about that?
Jenna just said in the chat that
Brutal Mafia made accounts. He stalked a woman. He stalked a woman for like 2 years, making accounts of all her friends.
Okay, so am I supposed to be?
I don't even know that that's true.
He apologized. He apologized for
Andy, he's repeated it over and over since he's been up here. You might want to get your boy because we've all said that he never did that.
Yeah, he did.
Andy's in the chat. He just said Brutal's never called me that, and you just keep saying
Is that
it
really
over.
Andy?
Yes.
All right, so Andy, come up here then, and I'll take his word for it. Because I've seen tons of comments of him hinting that Andy's a pedo or a PDF because he talks to his family members and shit.
Oh my God. Sam, I don't know.
I've seen GLM call him a P word before.
What, Lauren?
I said, I don't know how you do it sometimes. It's like, we're just going back and forth, over and over and over and over.
Yeah. I mean, because you guys don't want to call it out. You guys don't. I mean, not only that, though, you guys kind of defended. Like you have to call it out, but I just don't get why you jumped on panels when I'm talking about it with him, and you guys act like his fucking mom, like he's an autistic child who can't talk for himself.
Andy's backstage, I think. I'll let you come up here.
It was Andy. I don't know how much.
No, he had me with horns. I won't let you come up and disrespect me on my channel, but I'll give you voice.
No.
Hey, Andy.
Hello. Where'd Tony go? Bring him back
I
up.
don't know. Hi, Andy.
Hi. I did come up here to
He has said it 900 times since he's been
Yeah.
up here, and he's never. He even Brutal said in the chat, "I've never called Andy that."
No, he's
Never.
called me a lot. He's called me a lot of names, but he's never called me that.
I mean, I've seen plenty of comments saying he's being weird,
I
like
mean,
he's like going after his cousin.
he'll-
Even that video where you were your cousin, driving your cousin around, he was fucking spurging out in May's chat, saying you're being creepy and weird, and you're like trying to get with her or making sexual comments towards her.
He does do that, but he's never come across and said it straight out. And you know, it is what it is. It's YouTube. You know, things like that don't bother me.
Why? It's okay to imply it?
It doesn't really bother me because it's not real. You know, that's how brutal is. Like this whole
the
whole thing about him doing what he does, that's brutal does.
If that's the case, it shouldn't bother him. It's not real.
See, that's what I don't get with Lauren and Tip. They act like, oh, he doesn't do that, even though he's known for going around accusing everybody of being a PDF.
Did I not say that? Yeah, he did do that to Lycan because I witnessed that. I knew it was him.
Lycan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can say but that we.
This other stuff you're talking about, I've never seen.
Somebody else, you guys are like, oh no, I need proof. How? When did that happen? Oh, was it him?
I've never seen it.
Was modded?
I've never
Maybe
seen.
It's not him.
I've never seen verifiable proof it was him. What happened to Lycan? I know it was him. So yeah, I can say that was wrong. 4 years
but
ago.
Then why do you defend him when it happens to somebody else? When he does
I haven't
it
seen
to
it happen to anyone else.
Okay, so if you know he did it to Jamie, well, what makes you think he wouldn't do it to another person?
Because the circumstances with that were really specific, and he wasn't the only one. There was a lot of people.
On the internet, Tiffany.
Yeah.
There was more to it. You guys weren't around. There was more to it. And again, I said that was a long time ago. That shit's been squashed.
If somebody's an asshole and they're a troll, they're gonna just do a fucking troll shit.
Look, when Brutal used to hang out on my channel, right, when Brutal used to hang out with my channel, I know what Brutal's about. That's why I don't really complain about the guy. The guy does some fucking weird shit, right? He does clone people. He says off the wall shit. He tries to put people against each other. We all see it. We all know what's going on, right? But some people get more upset than others because it affects them personally. Like Allie, why is she upset? Because it happened to her, right? So that's why she's upset when he goes around and does that kind of shit. That's all it is, really. I mean, there's nothing really anybody can do about it. You know, I don't. What am I gonna say? I'm not gonna go on my panel and call it out every day. Oh, Brutal's this, Brutal's that. Brutal's gonna be brutal. At the end of the day, he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I can only handle what I'm gonna do. You know. But you know, Tony and other people get mad because he does actively troll them. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is.
Yeah, and it's like it's just weird how offended they get when I just call out shit he does, and just shit that everybody knows he does.
How am I acting? Do I seem offended to you?
Dude, the only reason you came up here was because
I came
of
up here because my friend was up here.
No, you didn't. You didn't give a shit about
You
Lauren.
said it's wrong. It's wrong of doing it. You need proof. You need to see proof. Blah 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 blah.
So we should just tell people.
Wait, did you even look for the proof, Tip? Did you ever even like make an attempt to see?
Yeah,
it?
I looked at. I looked on. Yeah, I did. I looked at it.
Yeah,
I just didn't. It didn't make sense.
Okay, that's great. Wait, so what did you think?
I saw the proof, but it did, the one thing that remains that I don't understand is how would he know that name?
Because he got told that name.
By who?
By May Noodles. And I think somebody else too, but it got outed. I think May Noodles outed it to him.
Did she out it to only him, or did she out it to other people too?
I think she outed it like on a channel, but very few people know what the name is.
But okay, so if she did it publicly, could it not be possible that it's somebody else just trying to doing this fucking with her for some reason?
Okay, Tiff, I get that, but then why was he the only person complaining about that account being blocked?
I don't know. That to me isn't really evidence of anything. That's just
it's big evidence. It's big evidence. It just shows. It shows what he wants you to show. You know what I mean? He wants that channel to be able to be shown. Why would he be upset about unknown after he knows that is what it is? He wants that channel to be shown, right? It's like okay, wait. It's like
so you're saying he knew it at the time.
Yes, he knows.
Yeah.
Here, it's like this. Look,
he's the only one
So wait, he knew that
Let
channel's name wasn't all that at the time. That's pretty.
It is what it is, and I wouldn't lie to you. You know what I mean? I've never lied to you. It's like this, right? If he doesn't like you, right, he's gonna make an account of.
He's trolled me before. I know. He's trolled me before.
Yeah. So with that troll account, if one of your friends gets rid of it, he will cry about it and say, "Hey, why you blocking this certain channel when nobody else is bringing it up? Why? Because it's his channel. He wants it out there, right?" He used to do that in my channel. And people would block his channels when he used to make fun of certain people, and I would let it ride. I'd say, yeah, because that's what he does, you know. I would just let it ride when he used to come in with this, wassy doggy, whatever it was, And that's one thing that me and him bonded over was making fun of Ross Dog, So that's what he likes to do, and that's what they're, and then like it just looks weird to people when you try to defend it in a way, you know what I mean? When we're telling you this is what it is,
That's kind of as far as like proof goes. I get what you're saying, but you're positive he knew about it at the time, because I've seen this.
He's the only one complaining about it at the time, and then O'Grady too.
And I get it. Like stuff like that doesn't bother me. They come in my chats all the time saying the craziest shit about me. But
I mean, Andy, I was on panel and they start accusing. I'm being accused of playing with shit, and
so
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not losing my mind about that. It's
he said, I never knew that guy's name, and I was talking about the other accounts. Move
I
was
wasn't in
blocking
that
specifically the
my
Tony
clone wasn't in that chat, and he's admitted to being my clone too, and it wasn't even in there.
It look brutal. It is what
ridiculous because he admits to his fuck shit.
Yeah,
that's why
Dude,
he won't admit to everything though.
LARPing as a pedophile when he has children. What do you mean? You act like he's gonna be like, yeah, I LARP as pedos. I'm so cool. No, he's not. He's not gonna say that.
Who's that?
Who's
You're
that?
ridiculous.
What do you mean? Who's that?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Who's what?
Who? I don't even want to say the word because you've said it so much.
Sorry.
You're blurring the word out.
Sorry. PDFs. Who is the PDFs? I'm not telling you.
I would
who
never
it is.
complain about that account being blocked. This is all just a campaign to convince
dude. I have
Tiffany
the
when she
picture
saw
here.
all the proof they had.
And my friends are cool with art. I don't care where my friends go. I'm not a gatekeeper. They can go hang out with RDA all they want.
I was never that account.
I prefer not to fuck with them. Right? If they come to my channel's open. Fuck it, let them come in. Right?
And that's why I'm confused. Sorry.
Go ahead.
That's why I was confused about the proof, because there was other accounts being blocked in that chat.
No, it was mostly just that one.
Well, mostly isn't singularly.
I'm pretty sure it was just that one.
If he says why are channels being blocked, or why is that channel being blocked?
He said that account. Why is that account being blocked? I'm pretty sure I have it here. Let me check. Hold on. I'll just show it. If anything. But that's ridiculous. See, that's what I was saying. Like, it's like you guys know how he is, but then all of a sudden, when it comes to this one thing, it's like, how do we know he did this and that and that? And it's like, bro, you guys know how he is.
But this is a particularly gross kind of low. Like that's a horrible thing to do to somebody.
Bro, he made a clone account of me and then started sexualizing kids and then started saying like I'm being weird with kids.
Stop it.
Yes,
Stop
he did.
It. You sound ridiculous.
That's what he made the fucking clone account, Lauren. What are you talking about? He made it for that one. Yes. He fucking sexualized kids with that account. He made a fucking clone account of me and then went in Jay Leno's chat and started sexualizing Jet Mom's kids to him. And then, and I was like, what the fuck? This guy who goes around saying, oh, I'm just mad at people who go after kids. I protect kids. All this shit is going over here LARPing as a fucking, sexualizing kids as me. And then that's why I started paying attention. And then it turns out, this guy has a whole history of just calling people pedophiles and all this shit.
No, he doesn't. Stop.
Yeah, he does.
Stop being so angry
Yeah, he
about
fucking does, bro.
No,
he does. Yeah, he does.
We go back and
forth with this. You guys all know he does.
Kids. Even
Andy just said he did it to him, bro. He was doing it to Andy. He did it to fucking Lycan. He's done it to Shangy. He's done it to multiple people.
Shangy Shangy is a creep.
Shangy. Yeah, he's a creep. But this guy goes around calling him a fucking convicted PDF because he said he saw everything. None of you guys saw shit. None of you guys have evidence. He got convicted for that. So, come on.
We didn't see shit. There was nothing to see.
You guys didn't see him get fucking court papers of him getting convicted for being a fucking PDF.
So you're going to tell me he didn't display behaviors that were questionable?
No, I'm saying he didn't get convicted for being a PDF.
Oh, so
like your boy
okay?
says.
So neither has Brutal.
No, he hasn't. No.
So if that's your argument, then it should apply to everybody.
What are you talking about? What's my argument? I'm not calling him a fucking pedo, bro. I'm not going around saying he's a convicted
sexualizing
pedo.
Kids.
Yes, he's sexualizing kids on a fucking clone account.
I've never seen a conviction.
All right. What do you mean conviction? What are you talking about?
Well, if that applies to Shangy, it should apply across the board.
No, it's not. He's in fucking Canada, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about? There's different
Location
fucking rules.
doesn't have anything to
You
do
can get
with
fucking banned
application
off the
of words.
internet for misgendering somebody in Canada. What are you talking about, Tiff?
So you're telling me he hasn't displayed questionable and concerning behaviors towards minors online. Shangy hasn't.
What are you talking about? I'm not saying. The only thing I'm saying is Shangy is not convicted of being a
Neither is
PDF.
Brutal.
I never said he is. You're the only one who keeps saying he's a fucking pedophile.
No one's ever said he's convicted.
Yeah, no one's saying that. You're the only person saying that, Tiff. Just so you know.
No, because
you just said that to me about Shangy. When I said Shangy, I said Shangy
I'm saying he goes around saying he's a convicted PDF, and he doesn't have any proof of that. That's what I'm saying.
We have lots of proof on that.
No, you don't. Show it. Show me fucking a court paper they got convicted.
No, wait. You
were emailing him a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was emailing him.
You told him to get the restraining order taken off of you. Why does he have a restraining order on you when he's the fucking convicted PDF? Lauren.
Stop getting so angry. I've never emailed that dude.
Stop bullshitting me, Lauren. Stop fucking lying to my face and playing
Stop
stupid.
yelling at me. You're getting so angry.
Stop playing stupid, bro. You're fucking retarded.
That was in a real email.
And you're like deflecting for this guy.
I've never. No, we're talking about Shangy now. I've never in my life emailed Shangy.
Yeah,
ever.
you did.
No,
Flex
I have
knows.
not. That's not
Flex
true.
knows.
That email's
Flex
fake.
knows it's fake. I've never emailed Shangy ever in my life. Ever. You're getting very angry about it. And I don't know why.
To get the fucking restraining order against you all.
The restraining order was over. I don't have any reason. Why would I email somebody that had a restraining order against me?
Exactly. Oh no, you wanted to get it off you.
It's expired.
It was off. People didn't play their cards right, apparently, and you fed right into that.
How did he even get it in the first place if he's a convicted PDF guy?
He wasn't then, and because I shared his dick pic, which he provided publicly. I've told you this story 5 times. He showed his dick publicly on Twitter. I shared it privately to a friend because I shared that. Because
it's crazy how this guy's in chats and you guys are defending this shit for him.
Was there minors involved?
No, there was no. This was his dick pic.
Yeah. Who did you share with? A bunch of fucking adults and minors?
No, Barb. Barb went to court for him and showed it.
Yeah, but
why are you bringing up minors?
From what I remember,
to do with that?
Now you're going to accuse her of sending it to those 2 kids because that's what Scotty said. The beacon of truth.
That's what happened. I mean,
that's not what happened.
No, it's not what happened.
You guys spread it.
He posted it on YouTube. He posted it on YouTube.
The one I shared, he didn't post on YouTube.
Taunting him with it.
But the one that I found was on Twitter, and I shared it to Barb privately. Barb, I need Barb because Barb maybe can explain it. Yeah, I didn't.
He posted that publicly to YouTube, and those kids found it on their own. I even saw it.
Sure, they did.
You were there?
I don't know why you
don't I could just tell how truthful you guys are. You know what I'm saying?
What have we lied about?
Everything.
What?
What are you talking about? You guys just come up here playing stupid and
What am I lying about?
Okay,
and all this
Barb, I
shit.
got you. I got you. Okay.
Your circular logic is retarded, Tony.
Wait, can I
Like,
say something?
Bro, your fucking logic is retarded. That you act like you don't know what's going on.
Wait, Tony, wait. O'Grady has said, Tony, please stop harassing women here and threatening to pull up, right? Okay. Tony has had an issues with one woman here, right? How many issues has Brutal Mafia had with women? Off the top of my head. It's been Kate, Betty Spaghetti, Allie. There's been multiple women that have issues with Brutal fucking with them, right? But yet O'Grady wants to call out Tony for harassing women, right? Which Tony has never done. He's had issues with Lemonade, right? That's it.
I don't know either. Sam, how long is your subscriber mode on? Because people can't comment
We don't
in
know
your
about
chat
that,
right now.
Sam. I mean,
I'm
Andy.
only here to set the record straight, dude. I'm not here to lie. You know what I mean? I'm here to set.
yeah, but Andy, I'm not lying. I'm not lying about things. I'm not lying about things either.
I know, and I'm not gonna speak on the Shangy thing because I wasn't around for that, dude. I don't know anything about that, so I can't even speak on that, right? Whatever you guys are talking about. So,
but even Spooky Girl, bro, this guy went around saying Spooky Girl's doing drugs in front of her kids.
I know. So it's
and
like
all that shit.
It's like O'Grady wants to sit in chat and call out Tony while the person that we have proof of him fucking with women is in chat, you know, acting like he's the victim. You know, that's what makes it funny to me.
Yeah, and
that's what makes it funny to me, you know.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. And these women come up here actually doing it, and it's just like, wow. And these are moms who fucking listen to this like obese fucking, you know, Spanish dude who looks like a fucking crackhead. And they come up here just defend it because he cries to them and it's like, wah, they're coming after me. They're trying to get my kids taken away from me.
And Brutal's never said he was gonna pull up. That's not what I said. I said harassing women. He's never pulled up on anybody because he'll never meet anybody.
Yeah, because he's a bitch.
He's had like 3 or 4 different relations with women that he's never met up with. All right, so we already know he's not gonna meet up with anybody. Let's get that out of the way. I never said that he's pulling. You're putting words in my mouth now, O'Grady. Now, go over your words when next time you talk and listen to what I'm saying.
No, Brutal has pulled up on. He's pulled up on 2 people, but he doesn't threaten it. He just did it because he didn't even tell me about it at the time.
Yeah, well, see, I don't know about that. That's why I didn't say that. I didn't say he pulled up on anybody.
No, I don't think.
I'm just saying that he's been fucking with women when Grady is saying he's calling Tony for supposedly fucking with women, which he doesn't. He's had issues with one woman, and Brutal has had issues
Barb
with
in the
many
chat,
women.
the one. Oh, sorry, Andy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I did testify for Shangy. The restraining order was granted because Lauren sent me his dick pic. Tiffany was not even around at that time, much less Flex to say from what he remembers. Flex, you're
what I
getting your
do
information
remember,
from.
what I do remember, because I was in his chat that night, he was doxing Scotty. And from that point on, what I do remember is him uploading that bathtub video to YouTube. I remember with this weird shit he was saying to me. And then all of that other shit happened, and then he disappeared.
And look at O'Grady. He's fucking lying now again. Like he's just talking shit about
a complete stranger to her home. Cool boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Cool
saying.
Boy
Like,
was her boyfriend.
O'Grady and Brutal are fucking like
you are slandering there, O'Grady. That's how bad you are.
Like type of person, dude. They both just make shit up about women on here
O'Grady.
and fucking
O'Grady's
obsess over women and all this shit.
Sorry.
Hey, Tiff had a cam on. But yeah, dude, it's weird how women come up here who are moms and all this shit, defend a guy for harassing other moms and people with families and doxing them and all this shit. And I don't know. You guys could do it, whatever. Have fun. He makes you guys look like fucking idiots because he contradicts everything you guys defend him over. And yeah, it's just, I mean, it's kind of hilarious because you guys do this and then he contradicts you guys, making you guys look like idiots. And then
who's defending RDA, Sam?
People that, but look at you.
Oh my God.
Who's defending RDA? Just out of nowhere. Sam brings up RDA.
Andy, you asked me a question. Let me answer. I said, do you support RDA Tony in another stream? He said yes. And now RDA has laughed at the passing of Poon. Call it out, Tony.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Sam,
I know Andy don't like that.
I don't know why you guys bring up RDA when RDA is not even a thing. It's just
dude. This guy's obsessed. For him and Brutal, watch everything Ross does.
RDA
They bitch about it.
Dude.
They bitch and moan to everybody like they're moral fucking people.
We won the war, Sam.
Just seeing whatever you feel about Poon, to laugh and slander him, and some people do see it. And I asked Tony simply, Tony, just call that out. Do you know what this group, and some people listen?
Dude, but you're telling me to call out something when you had a guy in your chat making up a bunch of shit about him.
Okay, well, let's start with a specific.
And it's like, why should I call out another person
Andy?
Talking shit about him?
Well, somebody laughed.
Why don't you call out Isaac? Why don't you go to Isaac's channel and fucking
Andy,
confront him about it?
It one at a time, and maybe I will. Why can't Andy call out this horrible thing that Wazzy Doggy's now doing?
I did.
Continuously now.
I did call it out.
Well, Tony, Andy doesn't approve of that.
As soon as I saw Isaac say what he said, I took his wrench.
Tony, these people accused Andy of being a P word for 2 years, and you can't call that out, Tony? Courageous Mr. Courage?
Okay. They're wrong for that.
Okay. Took you a while to say it, but he said it.
All right, they're going to troll you now, Tony.
Yeah, you will, man.
Trick said, no waking up grandma.
Yes, that's the whole point, Sam, right? That's the only reason you give a shit, dude.
No, Tony, some things like Poon would cross the line, and I'd call him out if he thought I did. But Tony, you got to be independent. These people you say you support are the worst, and to laugh at a man, Poon, dying, you're actively making fun of him. So it took you a while, but I'm glad you got there, Tony. Thank you.
Right, Barbara? Isn't it funny?
Okay, Flex. So go back where you finished about the dick pic, or the question was, why did I get a restraining order against me, Tony? And there's your answer. I never emailed him. And if an email was showing, Flex know, I think Flex does know the truth that was a fake email.
Of course he does.
I've never, and he's not going to say anything, and that's fine. I've never emailed him ever from any of my email accounts. I have 3. I've never
said anything about
emailed
email.
him.
That wasn't me. I never say anything about email.
I didn't say you did it. I said you know that I didn't.
I
know
don't
the
know
truth.
that. I don't know.
I
that.
think you do.
I don't know anything about emails. I just know that what I heard, that you and other people spread that picture around, and that's how those kids got.
But you said she emailed him.
No, that was
Tony. That was
Tony said that.
Tony said that.
No, I didn't spread it around. This is what I'm saying. Listen, I don't know why people are getting this confused. It was a public picture.
I'm not getting it confused. That's what.
He spread it around himself. I sent it in a DM to Barb to laugh at. She can tell you that. I didn't just, Barb, here, look at this penis. I didn't do that. I did it because I was laughing at him.
I don't know. Whoever those kids that were in the Discord, they got a hold of it and they were taunting him.
What kids in it? I've never.
I have no idea. Whoever those fucking people were, I have no idea.
There's no kids.
I wasn't around back then. I just heard the story. I just heard the story. I'm not mixing up the story. No, I'm not.
I've never. What kids?
Then how were the minors involved in that story? How were the minors involved in that?
He was harassing them.
He was harassing minors. If that's what you're talking about,
because,
and I had them on a live stream
because they were harassing him with his dick pic.
They were kids, technically.
They were kids, technically, harassing them with his fucking dick pic. You guys fucking.
I don't know what they did. They contacted me because they just saw my
you're
YouTube
in
channel.
Denial, saying you don't know what's going on.
I'm not in denial about
little
anything.
videos.
So good.
I had them on a live stream one time. Actually, it was just one of them, but
well, that's all it takes, right?
But wait,
those are the people that ended up.
Wait. I'm lost though. Why is this being brought up now? Like,
I don't know, because Scotty brought it up trying to make me look like a P, and it didn't work. She failed.
Scotty's been lying and saying that Lauren sent them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
the only reason why it was brought up because they spoke about Shangy, and I said that
we didn't bring up Shangy.
No, we did not.
One of you guys did.
Tony
No,
did.
we did not. Tony did.
Okay.
He was arguing wrong again,
And
Flex. He was arguing with those kids. That's right, because they were trolling Corey Feldman.
And I added on to where somebody from your party, right, from your side, took that picture and spread it around. That's why those fucking kids that Lauren just said that were on her fucking panel ended up with it and were fucking taunting him with
Nobody said that. That's not how that happened.
You're mixing up what I said. He posted it publicly, so if children got a hold of it, that's not on me.
He was trolling Corey Feldman. He posted there. Corey Feldman had an army of all of these trolls that were going after all the people trolling him. Right? These kids were a part of that.
Yeah,
he posted the photo publicly on his Twitter. He had people actively following him because he was trolling Corey Feldman. Lauren didn't send kids anything.
I understand, but how are those specific ones ended up being on Lauren's panel, like she just said?
He was trolling them.
Go ahead, Tiff.
Because he was trolling them horrifically, and they all followed the same little Corey Feldman circle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't buy it.
You don't buy it.
So what do you buy? Let me ask you that. What do you buy?
I heard his story.
What happened? You tell me what happened.
Yeah, but you know what though? You know what, Flex? You weren't around for that, dude. And
I wasn't around.
I wasn't around.
I heard both sides. It's all good.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that either. That's why I don't speak on that. Like these two ladies are going.
Andy, you were around. You just weren't around.
At the same time, I could put two and two together, and I could tell who's always trying to cover up shit, who's always trying to do. Go ahead.
It's your opinion.
Yeah, of course, it's my opinion. Yeah, because I've been observing, and that's how I could tell. Like, people have been covering up for others, like especially for the sloth pig over there. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you bringing her up? I don't understand.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of cover up that's going.
It's his job.
There's a lot of cover up that goes on, and
okay.
Yeah,
I haven't covered up shit.
Please don't
people speak volumes, but a lot of that shit is garbage. It's trash because they don't live up to their fucking true selves. They fucking lie.
Why do you cover for your?
They try to cover up tracks for others, right? You know.
Why are you okay with what GLM says about my kids?
Why?
Or doxing chatters, for that matter.
Listen, you initially went up and started defending that sloth pig and talking shit about like there's no kids involved. Why should she care? I don't think she's seeing as a human. She just ripped you up fucking verbally.
All I said was it's wrong to threaten her with CPS.
So what?
That's what I said. I said I wasn't sure if she doxed her kid because I haven't seen kids on her wall. And then I saw the pictures. A kid with its face covered up. There was no dox. You can't tell who the kid is. It showed its arms.
It don't matter.
Did I say it was okay? Shut up. You shut up. I'm sick and tired of you and your fucking narrative, Flex. You're a pussy. Quit being such a simp, man. You look like a fucking idiot simping for that freak. That woman's a piece of shit. She's out of control. She says horrible shit about people. She gives as good as she gets. I don't want to fucking hear it anymore. How about that? Now you got me fucking frustrated.
Okay.
It's fucking ridiculous. You're up here simping for GLM after the weird shit she says all the time. Fuck you.
You're
fucking pussy, dude. Go try harder, bro.
You literally,
try harder for that bitch.
simping for some fucking sloth pig that's doxing
Let me know how that works out for you in
constantly.
6 months. How about that?
How it works out for
you.
You have an agenda because you just said we're simping for Tammy when you
wait. Isn't that what your people told me? Fucking. I guess like fucking the last 6 months ago, fucking, hey, she's gonna fuck you over. She's gonna do this.
All right, let me know in a year.
Okay, I'll let you know too.
But Flex, it's about the truth, and it's not
about the truth, man.
And the lady, I just honestly, somebody keeps talking about the same lady day after day.
So fucking what?
Well, it's obsession. And
Sam, what are you doing? Sam, you're talking about the same fucking people every fucking time you go live, bro. What are you talking about?
Not one person.
So fucking what?
So why are
listen,
you
wait.
I don't go after
Wait. I spoke more than just one person. Fuck you talking about, Sam? I spoke about multiple people. You don't like that I brought up fucking Fat Tammy as an example, bro? Like look at you, fucking Tiffany and Lauren, all of a sudden, fucking, spoke up for her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so what? I'm using fucking
weird you look like
bullshit people as an
over that
example,
woman.
bro.
Your time and you're following
Sam. The whole point is to point out these fucking fake ass fucking people.
Okay.
Mention them every fucking day if you have to.
Listen,
So fucking.
you
So
don't
what?
mention
You got a
every
problem
day.
with
She's
that?
not here to defend herself. Why are you
There's
bringing
a
her
lot
up?
of people. You are simping for
Lauren,
her.
why don't you go visit her in the fucking hospital?
I don't think
See
she's
how
in the
well
hospital.
she's doing.
And I live in Indiana and she lives in
I live
Florida.
on the
So
other
I
side of the
couldn't.
country, and she's not in the
Lex,
hospital.
I'm being honest with you.
Whatever.
It's obvious.
You sound retarded when you say that.
Lauren, let me make the case. Is it true that the lady you're with uses Jesus or Christianity to wish someone unalive?
Yeah. Praying for her death.
Flex, come on.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Praying
about.
for her death.
Had a stream about it.
It's not funny, dude. Somebody just died. You don't want that.
No, she joked about that one too, Sam, by the way.
Okay, wish
Listen,
it.
wait.
Why the
fuck do I care? That's not me. I'm not doing it.
Any human being should
Why
be
should I
grossed
care?
out that somebody
I don't know. We're talking about morality.
You got a problem with her, not me. I ain't got a problem with her. I ain't got a problem with her religion
It brings her character into
whatever the fuck
question.
she does.
And you
I ain't got a problem with that.
Flex, do you think it's good to use prayer to wish somebody dead? Come on, Flex.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck.
Didn't Tammy do like black magic on
specifically
and
for
he
her,
died or some
specifically
shit?
just for her? I don't care what happens to her, man. Just specific for her.
Like you don't use prayer to
Didn't
wish
Tammy
death?
like do some like black magic on Lycan's family or some shit, or Lycan, and like his dad died?
Who did that?
I don't know.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Tammy.
No, but
Witchcraft. It was
dad's not
witchcraft.
dead.
Yeah. She
Don't
put
wish
a curse
people
on
dead.
his family, and then his
Did
dad died and shit. And that's like
His dad's not dead. His dad's not dead. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just that's just what I heard through the grapevine.
Yes, you keep spreading bullshit. It's getting
What do you mean
fucking
spreading
old.
bullshit? It's the only time I've said that, and I'm
You said
asking. I don't
somebody
know.
said his dad died a few minutes ago. I heard it, and I barely heard it,
didn't
but I
say
heard
that.
somebody say that. Somebody did. His dad's not dead. Why would Tammy put a curse on his dad?
I don't know. I mean, why would
she put a curse on?
Did
She put a curse on
Did she say
herself.
that? Did she say that she's putting
And you know
fucking
what? There's a
curses on
difference
people?
between somebody putting a curse and somebody praying for somebody's demise or death.
But a curse is worse. That's like black magic. You're fucking putting it on
Okay,
people.
right. But a Christian,
dude.
The point is a Christian doing it. That's
Yeah,
the point.
but I mean, a prayer is. I mean, that's not going to happen. But doing black magic is kind of.
Lauren,
Don't represent Christians then.
Lauren O'Grady's calling you a retard.
I'm sorry, what?
Wow.
O'Grady's calling you a retard.
Damn.
Where
O'Grady. What the fuck?
Keeps having retard.
Why don't you come up here,
How
O'Grady?
dare you? How dare you,
I
O'Grady? They're my friends.
But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird. I mean, wait, so you're cool with her too, Tiff? With that Tammy chick?
Who?
Are you cool with Tiff? I mean, Tiff, are you cool with the Tammy chick?
So now you want to make Tammy an enemy, and you don't even know.
Hey, Lauren, he wasn't talking to you. He's asking Tiffany.
Yeah, I was just asking because I think it's just strange that Tiff keeps like being friends with all these people who are enemies to her ex-boyfriend or some shit. So I don't know. I just think that's so she's friends with one guy who called them a PDF, and now she's friends with another chick who's put in curses on his family and all that.
At the end of the day, bro, you're gonna if you're gonna interact with somebody, you know, at the end of the day, if they're gonna be harmful to you. There's a reason why I don't associate with certain people because I know they go real life, right? Unfortunately, that Tammy lady, I'm cool with her, but I don't want anything to do with her.
She went real life on me. Yeah, me and her.
So
yeah,
if I were to say something negative towards her, she'd probably go to life. I mean, I don't want that. So my respects to her. I'm cool with anybody that goes real life. I'm talking about people
I've never said I agree with everything she's done.
Yeah, no. I don't agree with no real life at all. Like no dogs, none of that. None of that. That's why there's certain people that they ask me how come we don't go there.
Yo, why not shame people like that? Why not shame those motherfuckers?
I got. If you live by yourself, if I live by myself,
if I literally had a ticker of chatters being doxxed on her on the very panel that you were on, and you're gonna say that we should call it out.
I don't live by myself. There's children.
Your girlfriend made fun of my special needs son and said he wears a helmet with glitter on it.
I don't want people. I don't want people calling. No, I'm just trying to make a point. If I live by myself, I'll go ahead and call anybody out, right? But I have other people that live here in my house, and there's people out there that will do things to harm people in my house.
Oh, so
that is the reason why I do not
let that person run fucking wild.
Hey, if you want to go ahead and do it, go ahead and do it.
No. I have been doing it. Oh, I have.
Okay, that's fine.
He wants you to curse Tammy. He doesn't want you to say something nice. He wants you to curse her right now.
I don't
have any issues with that, Tammy.
I don't. I have an issue with her. I'm not telling you should have an issue with her. I'm not saying that. I never said, hey, Lauren or Tiffany, you need to go twist her head off verbally.
Yeah, but you're bringing it up here. You know what I mean? You're bringing
no,
that
I
you brought her up for the last 20 minutes and she's not even here. No. She hasn't even been talked about.
Dipshit. When we were fucking talking about the shit that Tony was talking about, I used that bitch as an example.
That's one of the first things you said. An example
like 7 times.
Evil fucking people they are. They're like the same. What you mean?
I'll call people up, but what does that get me? I called May out right for her shit. What did she do? She looks me up and doxes me to this guy that doxes me every day on his channel. Puts my picture, puts my house, my cars, my family, my phone number on there. Do you think I want anything like that to happen to any of you guys? No. Just be careful on who you interact with on this damn thing.
Yeah, and Andy's dead mother getting doxxed. Do we want to bring up a lot of old shit? Because we can do that.
That got me deactivated from a job. What do you think? I'm gonna sit there quiet and just let her fucking brag about it and fucking like fucking laugh her fucking fat ass off over there?
No one should
call her out.
Look, I'll even say this.
Yeah, fucking call
I
her
said that was wrong. I made a post about it. I said something in her chat. I said something directly to her in private. I've said something to Holly. I've said that is wrong. I don't agree with that. That was fucked up. You missed all that though.
No,
I haven't shared your post, so
I didn't miss it.
Okay, so you didn't miss it, but now you're crucifying me for not calling something out that I did call out. What's your point, man?
No, where you went wrong is trying to justify what that fucking fatness was doing. You're trying to justify that fucking picture when she put that up.
I didn't justify it. I said it was wrong.
The whole fucking message behind it. Yeah, but
stop it. No. You're not going to tell me what I did or what I didn't do.
When you were
I never saw it at the time. No, you hush. At the time, I didn't see it.
Not even her kid. It's her.
Oh, Grady, I was fighting with May Wade.
At the time, I didn't see it.
Listen, you think any mother, any parent is gonna like stand behind her?
Listen, you're not going to talk over me and tell me what my intent was and tell me misleading truths about what I did.
Well, maybe your intent was good.
At the time,
it didn't come off.
At the time, you would think you're going to overtalk me. At the time, I hadn't seen the post. At the time. Okay, when I did see it, I couldn't tell who it was. You guys were making a specific accusation at her. When I found out what it was, I said it was wrong. I said, take the post down.
That lady don't care how she make you look.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't need to be offended for everybody else about everything all the time. My point is your girlfriend has said disgusting things about my fucking children. Disgusting, just disgraceful, vile, filthy things about my kids. Where's all the outrage? Why am I not going up on every panel and crying about it? This is the first time I've even fucking brought it up, bro. okay?
Wait.
So you're
Because
okay with that. So
we're
you're
good.
going to
We're
sit up
good.
here. No,
Wait,
no, you
wait.
shut
So
up for a minute. You're going to sit up
good
here and
friends
preach to me
we're
about
good friends. Because we're
integrity.
good
You're going to preach
friends.
to me about integrity while backing that bitch up. What about the shit she just done to Andy? Flex, you have no argument to stand on here with her. You don't. Period.
Not a one.
I'm not even like I'm not gonna blame Flex for what she did to me.
I'm not blaming them
You
for
know
it,
what I
but
mean?
the
No,
argument
I'm just
he's
saying.
making to me,
Yeah,
but the argument
yeah.
he's making to me is why am I not speaking out on behalf of GLM for these things
But
Tammy's doing?
I
And my argument
I
to him
know
is
what
why isn't
has
he speaking out for everybody else? I don't have to fucking speak out on it. How about that? I don't fucking care anymore. I don't give a shit.
Because before I knew GLM, she was presented to me as this evil fucking person. She was presented to me as the sloth pig, as the doxer, as the fucking money hungry bitch that all she wants all she wants is money
Shake
from
that
people.
ass.
That's how she was presented.
Okay, now your opinion's changed. Well, good for you. But my whole point is
because they lied.
How did they lie?
Sloth pig lied.
Wait. How did they lie? Yeah, that's weird.
What you mean?
What Grady's
like,
saying.
Like you're saying that she didn't dox people?
Well, Grady, why are people looking them up and like putting out information? Like you act like
yeah. No, but you said that GLM didn't dox people when it's really well known. I mean, she'll tell you herself.
she accuses everybody she fights with of being pedophiles. I've seen her accuse more people of being a pedophile than I've seen Brutal.
Constantly.
Every person she gets in a fight with, she calls them the P word.
I never even thought about doxing anybody for years.
But how come it's okay for her to accuse every person she has a kerfuffle with? She calls them the P word. How is that okay?
Andy, you could call me a doxer too, though.
But Flex, how come it's okay for her to accuse everybody she has a fight with of being a P word? She's even done it to me.
I'm not her. And
okay,
whatever,
but you're up here trying to make points, but yet you co-sign everything she does, but it's the same thing you're accusing Brutal of doing, so you have no point.
I'll give you a good example. I never doxed anyone before.
I'm not talking about you.
Until these people got me fired from a job.
I don't blame you.
And bragged about it.
I don't blame you.
I didn't care to mention their fucking names.
I don't blame you.
Now, whatever was done to GLM in the past, before I knew her, whatever people done to her in the past, pissed her off in a way, whatever that they pissed her off.
There was nothing that I did to her to piss her off to justify her calling me what she did. She said I was attracted to little kids.
Or somebody else or anybody. The way she responds to people, it's not my battle.
She's called me that. She's
okay, but so then why are you up here making all these claims about?
I am not her lawyer, but I'm her.
Okay, so why? Okay, so why do you feel you have the place to make claims about other people in that same regard?
What you mean?
Well, you're up here going on about Brutal.
I'm going on about Brutal.
Shangy.
What did I say about Brutal?
No, that was me.
You're going along with the narrative about him calling people, the P word and saying Shangy. And
he's doing.
Everyone knows it.
Okay, but I'm saying GLM also does that. So should we add her to the list of people we call out right now?
Well, she does
it a lot.
Tiffany, however you call that, fucking using children as a shield, as a weapon, as a whatever.
Well, do you think I'm a P word? Do you think I'm attracted to little kids? Have I displayed behavior? So do I deserve to be called that by her?
No, not to me.
Okay, so do I deserve for her to call me that?
It's not for me to say. She's mad at you.
If we're arguing based off of principles right now, then it is for me to say, because your friend has been calling me that for months now, based off of nothing. Yeah. So if it's wrong for someone to do it, it's wrong for everyone to do it, right?
Your friends are fucking saying all kinds of shit about other people.
But you're like defending another guy.
You're not there to be fucking.
It seems like that's what everybody does.
My whole point in all of this is that unless you start calling everybody out, I'm not calling people out for this shit though. My point is if you're calling one person out, you need to call everybody out for this behavior.
Well, I'm calling.
You can't be friends with somebody who's participating and actively doing the same behavior as the one you're calling out for someone else. That's my point.
Well, I don't.
Well, I don't. I don't know either. That's just my point. I think it's a pretty solid point, don't you?
I don't know. I think I had a pretty solid point too, though. When you're defending, when
Your
you
point's
started,
moot. Your point is
no,
moot when you won't call out
Tiffany,
GLM, who does the same exact thing.
Tiffany, maybe to her it comes off as predatory to her children.
Have I ever displayed predatory behavior towards her children?
No, not to
Okay,
me.
then I don't deserve
Not
to be
to
called
me.
that.
Well, speak to her about that. Not to me.
Okay.
She's called everybody on this
married
panel,
to her.
including Sam Hill.
She's my good
No,
friend.
wait. I got one better. She's called that everybody on panel, and we
Lexi,
all,
come on. You know what we're talking about. They're stepping for her, Flex. Give me a break.
And we've all doxed our children in one way or another.
Everyone, every person.
Everybody here, everybody on my channel
man?
have doxed their children. And
No, we attacked
you
and
know what I
doxed
mean?
our children, but you'll never
Yeah,
get to talk
crazy
about
shit.
it.
Andy, remember last time we spoke? You allowed that shit to happen on the panel. When
Okay, but we're talking about you. You're here. Why can't you say, okay, you like her, but she says things I don't agree with? You can't even say
we
that,
all
man.
say things that we don't agree with. Sam, isn't that like obvious? Do I have
So it's okay for you to be friends with her, even though she does those things, but it's not okay for us to be friends with Tammy.
At the end of the day, I don't fuck with
so
her.
it's not
I don't
obvious.
fuck with her.
So stand
She doesn't
up,
come to my
Tony.
channel. I don't go to her channel.
Sorry with Flex.
So there really is no issue between me and her because I don't fuck with her. I don't go to her channel. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't really need to say anything about her, to be honest. I wish her a good life. Stay the fuck away from me, and we're good.
She don't say nothing. She don't. You know, she don't fuck with
Oh.
you. She don't go out of your way like
Tammy
go
she's
fuck with
about
Andy.
Tammy every day.
Huh? What about Tammy? What about
Tammy
fatness?
ignores her.
So what? Listen, we want to fuck with Tammy. We want to shame her every fucking day for the piece of chunk that
Why
she
does it
is,
take
man.
a village to do it?
What do you mean? It's only
You
two
said
of us.
we.
It's only me and GLM. What do you mean village?
You said we, like you got to team up to do it.
What are you talking about? Well, she wants to talk about it. I want to talk about it.
Just saying.
What are you talking about?
How dare you block people? This ain't your channel,
Listen,
Grady.
Look, hold on.
Yeah.
Your girl
sensitive boy.
Tammy got a whole army of people attacking others in
They're
real
not
life.
bringing up
So I don't want
GLM.
to fucking hear it. What
They're not
about
bringing up
GLM?
GLM.
They have before, plenty of times. Why?
Not as much as you guys do, and that's only
just because she shut
But
up.
how
for a
is
week?
it that you can
Yeah,
sit
but
with GLM, who
again,
accused every person on this panel of doxing her kids and called us all the P words, but you can judge us for our friendship with Tammy? Explain that to me. How are they? What is you can't explain that to me because you admitted that her calling me that was wrong.
We're gonna
Stop over
shame
talking me.
people. We will
You
shame
admitted
people.
her calling me that was unjustified and wrong, right? It's pretty serious if you ask me. I never mention her. I never bring her up. I didn't even do anything close to the things that she accused me of doing. Not even if in the same fucking ballpark. Right? I was lied about horribly. My kids were attacked. She's been calling me a horrible thing now for months over nothing. She's just mad I'm friends with Tammy. You can't justify that, and you know it because you couldn't just now. Because you couldn't justify it right now. You said yourself, no, she had no reason to say that.
We said we're gonna shame every single motherfucker that goes in that chat.
I understand why you're pissed, Flex. I do, but my point is that you don't really have a pot to piss in when you can sit here and you can turn your head away from her doing that. Just innocent people who've done nothing to her. Tammy and GLM have had back and forth for a long time now. It's a bit convoluted. I understand that, but you can't sit here and judge us for our friendship with Tammy while you sit there and co-sign GLM. Can't do it because you've already admitted what she did to me was unjustified.
Well, let me give you another good example.
I don't need any more. You have no point to me. Your point is moot.
Stopped messing with Eli for like a week or two. She said, "Let's find us another locale." What is that supposed to mean? Let's find us. No,
that's what I look for them too on the internet. It's entertainment.
Wait. Let's find us another target. She found another fat lady with some skinny dude on a fucking couch.
Who cares?
She tried to stream about them for 2 days and it didn't work out.
That's what people do on here. They stream about other channels.
No. That fat piece of shit found a target. She finds targets to target people to fuck with them in real life.
I don't
call
care.
cops on them. Now,
I don't care.
Well, we don't care. Me and GLM don't care to shame people that hang around her. I think I gave you a good example.
No. Because if you're participating in this same or worse behavior as she is,
people.
like you
She
did to me
targets
for no
people. Your
reason,
friend,
like you did to me
your
for no reason, you have no
association, your
point.
friend
You don't have the right to make any points, so you're a hypocrite.
Your friend targets people.
No. You're a
Yeah,
hypocrite.
yeah.
I was targeted
not.
just
Your
because
friend-
I was
your
defending
friend
Tammy on
targets
one point that
people.
had nothing to do with GLM
Your
at the
friend
time.
purposely
I was
targets
targeted
people
and called a
in real
pedophile
life.
for months after that. You don't have the right to say to
Who,
me
by
who I
GLM?
should and shouldn't be
Or
friends
by
with if
other
you're going to
people?
sit with her
Who,
and
by
justify
GLM?
what she
Or by
does. End of
by
story. I
GLM?
have
Or
nothing else to
by
say
other
about it. You
people?
have no point.
Tiffany,
You have
by
no point.
GLM?
You have no
You can
point.
call that by GLM or other
Bullshit.
people. Who's
GLM.
calling?
You heard her.
Okay. So nobody else is calling you that, just GLM, right? So what's the problem? If nobody else is calling you that, what's the problem?
That's not a point. That makes no sense.
Whoa! Why did you put Tiffany on the screen, bro? Get Tiffany off the screen like that. Don't be showing Tiffany like that.
That's a cool picture.
That one fell short, buddy.
I missed it, dude.
Anyways.
Yeah, Barb's got a point on that one
So-
too.
Next question. Flex
What did
requesting
Barb
next
say?
question.
Barb is fake as fuck too. Barb, what happened?
How's
What
she
happened
fake?
with the What happened with being helping Johnny, being Johnny's fucking friend?
Johnny Two
And
Shoes.
when one of those pictures, well, the money for pictures and fucking, she's no longer Johnny's friend. She's taken up for Sarah. What's up with that? I thought you're supposed to, help people with disability out. You pulled some shit. You stabbed them in the back just like that. That shit was horrible to see. Yo. I thought you was a really good fucking person.
What's up, cool boy?
I would never thought you would fucking do that to Johnny.
I don't think that's cool boy.
No, that is cool boy.
That is
Do you
cool boy.
even know
That is
Johnny
cool.
Flex?
Yes,
Pull
I
up,
do
cool
know. Yes, I
boy.
do know Johnny.
We need you.
Johnny used to come around my channel.
Sam, let cool boy up.
Yeah,
But-
Sam.
But
What
put
did
a
they do to
button
Johnny?
up.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Johnny 2 times.
Sarah sold Johnny.
I'd let him up. He's not
Naked
backstage.
Of her.
Leave Johnny
Oh,
out of
okay.
this shit, you guys.
Who's Johnny?
Is that Cool Boy for real? Cool Boy?
Johnny Two
Yeah,
Shoes.
Yeah, I think that's
Eventually
cool boy.
said
Yeah.
something, and they
People
like
clone
they
him
like
all the time.
shamed
Is it really
them
him?
and blocked them and
Oh wait, no,
whatever
that
the
is not
fuck.
cool boy.
No,
Oh.
people
That's not
clone him
cool
all
boy.
the time. If
but-
he was here, he would message me. That's not him. Leave Johnny fucking out of it.
All right, I gotta go. My In-N-Out burger is here.
Hell yeah.
All right, talk to you
All
guys
He's
right,
later.
doing his own
Andy.
thing on TikTok. Anyways, I'm gonna jump
Adios.
down, you guys. I don't have any more.
Yeah,
points
I
for
don't
you.
know. I don't know what else to say here, unless we're gonna yell about brutal again. I guess we can go back to that.
Yeah, it's probably time to end
Bro,
this. Lauren.
Don't waste your breath defending that fucking douchebag.
But
Like, why?
I don't
Tony,
know why
you
you think I
can't
have to
even
defend him.
you can't even call out. It takes you
You don't see us
hours to
streaming
call
about
out a
you, do
wrong.
you?
Thanks for having
Say
me
what?
up, Sam. I'll talk to you
All right,
later,
love you,
Lauren.
Tiff.
Thank you,
Bye
Tiff.
bye.
She's
All right,
great.
I love you, Tiff.
She's pretty good, huh?
Yeah,
Friend
she's
of
trying to repeat
Lauren.
everything.
She came up because Lauren was being outnumbered. That's a friend, right?
Oh no, it didn't, bro.
I wouldn't be
She can't. They
outnumbered. I
both
was
came up
started,
here
Sam.
because Brutal Mafia was crying to them in chats, being like, "Guys, come up here, defend
It's
me,
not a
please.
He
It's
wasn't
not a
crying in the
I'm
friend of
getting
chat.
Lauren.
owned.
Really? Come on.
I need y'all." Which I
No,
kind of feel
Lauren
bad.
will
Like I
take
feel
on
bad
10
for going
people.
to at
Lauren never
Lauren over
asked.
this shit because
Lauren
he
don't
like
need help.
contradicts her in chats. Like if she says, "Oh, he
Tony.
didn't do that," he'll post like a
Tony.
video being like, "Oh yeah, I did that,"
Tony.
and I don't know, and
Lauren's
just like
a real streamer. You need
I was just
people
like, bro, Lauren
to
doesn't need that.
carry you up. Lauren's been around for years. She took on Scotty and smashed her. You underestimate Lauren, Tony.
I'm
You're
not
not in her
underestimating
league.
her. I'm just
You're not in her
saying
league. No offense.
it's like I feel like bad. She defends this guy, and then he like contradicts everything she says in chat.
She disagrees with him, Tony.
My problems. I don't really like underestimating her.
She's not.
I don't think she deserves that.
She shouldn't have sold that shit to him in the fucking first place. It should have been no. Instead of now defending fucking Sarah now.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, Clay?
Yeah, put me in my place, O'Grady. Come up here.
Barb's knows.
Put me in my place.
Okay, not everybody has to come up, Tony. Most people let them alone.
Sam, can you read that comment O'Grady said? The last one, or second to last? Tony shit his pants when Brutal came at him for threatening to come at a woman's door.
They repeat a lot.
Not that one.
What I want to say,
Tony,
I'm repeating comments.
I have a question though. So I'm looking in the chat right now and I see women and everybody is like hearting Brutal, saying hi to Brutal, conversing with him. So where are the women? If they have such a problem, why aren't they saying it in this chat? Because you said that he attacks women.
Bro, so okay, I can tell you why. I can tell you why, Lauren.
Okay.
Because
they're over in a Restream. Okay, well then that makes your point.
And dude, every time somebody says anything about him, this dude goes off on a fucking spree talking shit about them in everybody's chats.
He does?
Nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody wants to deal with the fucking guy who all he says that I don't like him, and then he'll go around in everybody's chats being like, oh, this person does drugs in front of their kids and all this shit. So that's why they'd rather not
didn't
do
that really
it.
happen?
They don't, huh?
Didn't that really happen? Are you speaking about Spooky Girl? Which I'm
well,
fine
for
with her,
one example, I'll say that. And no, okay, how is she doing drugs in front of her kids?
Happened?
How is she doing drugs in front of her kids?
Oh, I don't know about her kids. I thought you said on cam. Sorry.
No. Well, she did, but he's saying he goes around saying they do drugs in front of her kids and shit. And all because she said something that he didn't agree with. And then he went around. He was cool with her before doing that. But as soon as she said something, he went around everywhere being like, oh, she's doing drugs in front of her kids. And
nobody was cool with Spooky doing that. Even Spooky wasn't okay with it. Why are we bringing Spooky up, though?
You asked me, like, where are the women at? I'm just giving you an example. This guy's a fucking weirdo. He goes, look at Lexi Lou. He talks about Lexi Lou every fucking chance he gets. Look at fucking GLM. He made fucking accounts of her family members and kids and all this shit.
No, he didn't.
Look
no,
at
he didn't. That's a lie. No, he didn't.
Allie,
I have messages on my wall. Did that herself. Dude, we busted her.
Lauren,
you're both lying because we busted her doing it herself. She was trolling herself with her family members.
Lauren,
like I even have on my wall of him fucking grooming Allie, saying Allie meant so much to him, and now he goes around saying she's getting beat in front of her kids and by her husband and shit. Brutal. Who else?
About who?
About Allie. I have on my wall of him messaging her saying, "Oh, you mean so much to me," all this shit. And then now he goes around saying she got hit in front of her kids and all this. Who else we got here?
Does Allie have kids? I don't even know. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying you should know or not, but I'm just saying he does that. And this is why people don't want to fucking, come in here and talk shit, because he obsesses over them. And he goes after and he goes into other people's chats saying these people are fucking doing illegal shit. He was saying that Allie gives drugs to her kids and all that. So it's
when did you say that, Brutal? Did Allie give drugs to her kids?
Months ago. But still, Lauren, it's like nobody wants to deal with that shit. Imagine if I went around being like, showing that video of you doing drugs and saying, oh, Lauren does drugs in front of her kids, all this shit. And then like started contacting people or going to real lifers saying this shit, that you're a scumbag who's doing drugs in front of their kids and shit.
So somebody died. Somebody OD'd. Okay, so about 8 years ago, my cousin's girlfriend overdosed on heroin in our garage, which is not attached to my house. Okay. So, and I didn't really know her that well because they lived out in our garage. So she OD'd. And during that time, I did addiction streams almost. And Sam can tell you at least 3 times a week, I did addiction streams. So when this girl OD'd in my garage, when they were wheeling her out on the gurney, I took a picture of it. And I took that picture so I could show it on my next live stream about how close, how serious drug addiction is. Like this girl, the girl who OD'd in my garage, who people always talk about, she was clean and she relapsed. And the night that she relapsed is the night that she died. And so that was a huge talking point for me. But what happens is because some people are new, like Flex or you will come in and say that I've heard that I've killed this girl myself, that I stuck a needle in her, that she OD'd in front of my kid. I hear all this bullshit. So do you see how I didn't say that you did. I'm saying, for example, new people come in and say it all the time. I stole from my work. That's not true. Just because you see that on paper, that doesn't mean anything. I've told that story too.
See that on paper.
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't
that I steal from
drugs
elderly
thing.
people, that I steal from the see what I like. Shit gets said about all kinds of a lot of us out here.
Okay, I want to respond to what you're saying, but can Sam just show this picture real quick?
I don't know
that I have there. But that is fucked up. People do
only
people were doing
drugs.
that.
Only drugs. Her friends in secret. No, I might have to have a couple of my friends come on and laugh at you guys because I've never drugged any of my friends.
Could you show this picture, Sam, real quick?
What is it?
What do you
I have
mean?
a picture there.
No, just read it. I'm enough.
Dude, can you just show it? Can you show it? Yeah, I'm not gonna read. Can you show it?
I'm not your dancing monkey.
Wow.
Just say it, dummy.
Wow, just show it, dude.
Okay, you can say it 100 times. I'll tell you 100 times.
I didn't steal from
No,
EFD
dummy,
either.
just read it.
Dude, can you just show it? What's the big deal?
Dude, why are you repeating yourself?
You didn't take it.
Because I'm asking you to show it. What do you mean? It's just proof.
Sam,
Why?
take
Why?
the
Why?
comment
Why?
off the
Why are you not
screen.
going to show it, Sam?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, I don't care.
Bringing up all comments.
Dude, Rowan just asked me to show proof of this. I want to just show proof real quick, and you can take it down.
I don't care what you want. Why don't you just say
What
it?
do you
dummy?
mean, bro?
Show the picture,
Show
Sam.
the picture,
I'm
dude.
not going to
What's
show
the
the
big
picture.
deal? Why not?
Lex,
Give me
you
a
think I'm
reason.
gonna do it because you can. Okay, move on. I'm not
Can
going
you
to
please show the
Fucking
picture?
faggot. Well, just show it.
Don't say the F word.
But
Are you
just show
running
it.
out?
Show the picture.
Show it. Just show it
What do
real
you want?
quick.
Okay,
You
you
wanna-
guys get hearing aids?
Bro, can
You
you
know,
just
I'm
show
not
it
gonna
for
do
a
it.
fucking second, Sam? Why do you make this a
Please.
big deal?
Tony,
Say please. Just say
I'm
please,
sorry.
Tony.
Come
and go
on.
there.
Yeah, I did.
yeah, say please, pussy. Bend the
Can
knee.
you
Go ahead.
please
Bend that
show
knee.
the picture? Please.
Fuck
Sam.
off, you wimp.
He said please, goddammit.
Come on.
Fuck you, Flex. I'm not going to do it.
Show it. You're not going to show it? All right. So just so everybody knows in chat and everyone's watching right now.
No, he's
I'm
gonna show
showing,
it. He's gonna show it.
Picture of Brutal Mafia talking shit about people, claiming they're doing drugs in front of their kids. Sam Hill
Brutal
doesn't want to
Mafia's
show it
talk
because it
shit.
makes
I
Brutal
don't agree
Mafia
with
look
everything.
bad.
Okay,
So,
again, that was
just
my
so
whole
everyone
point.
knows
My-
that.
I'm not
That was
listening.
my whole point about the garage thing.
Proof here. Sam doesn't want to show it.
He
What
has
did you
Everyone
say
knows.
about the garage thing?
He has
Did
said
you
fuck
just
the
say the
thing.
girl was living
All
there or
right,
no?
so show it.
Tony.
Barb,
he
you can make
said
it
it.
mean some more.
Listening.
Are you
We
serious?
acknowledge that he said.
Did you say
things
she was
before.
living
I
there or
don't
no?
You got
agree
something
with
to
it.
show
What's
me?
the point? We're not
Wait,
simp
wait. I'm
like
sorry.
you
Wait, can I
are.
just hear Sam real quick? Wait, repeat that, Sam. What did you say?
We're not simps like you.
Wait,
Lauren
no,
and
what'd
I
you say?
don't agree with everything that he does.
Okay, but
Why don't you
he's
get
saying
that
he didn't say
friendship?
it. He's saying he didn't say it. So can I just show him saying it?
Sam,
Where's
I
this
tell you about the truth, right?
It's
You
from
think
your
that,
chat,
this
dude.
Hold on.
Okay,
This
Lauren will
whole thing
make
is
it
about
all.
you being about the truth, right?
Yeah.
If
That's what I'm
Tony's
saying.
trying to present the truth,
Okay,
to
Lauren,
you,
what do you
and so
think?
you could
What do you
could
think,
show it to
Lauren?
What
the
do you
people.
mean? What does she think?
I don't know what the
value
picture
adjust-
is. Could you tell us what the picture is first? I don't.
I just said it.
Of
It's
this
Brutal
shit
talking
that Brutal's
about.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
read it.
Yeah.
Show
Read
it.
it.
Show
What
those
I
comments,
just
Sam.
tried to say, if it's about Spooky Girl, you're gonna drag up
I
shit.
don't want to.
It's-
I don't want to bring up Spooky Girl.
No, it's a comment. I think it's a comment about her,
Yeah,
and
you
that's
know-
what I was
you know-
talking
you know
about
how
with the
that
garage
comes up.
story. You
Trying
weren't
to
listening.
cover up.
No, I was.
So-
I want to go back to that, Lauren, but I just want Sam to show this real quick, just because he
You're
was
not.
saying.
But
You
it
won't
has
do
to
it.
do with this because what Spooky
We were
Girl
just talking
did
about
on
it, though.
camera, people are going to add to it. That's my point.
Tony, he
No,
won't do
wait.
it because they're covering up for him.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care if you show it.
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't know
care.
me. I'm not. Look,
of course we don't know you. We don't know
dude.
you,
He's
Sam.
saying in chat he didn't do this. Why don't you just show him doing it then?
Let me respond. Flex, I asked you once. You've known GLM. You like
it has
her.
nothing to do
Have
with the
you
picture.
ever, you shut the
Stay
fuck
on
up.
one topic, dude.
You shut the fuck up, you moron. I'm the channel owner. Listen, Flex, you won't say, I said you won't, you've known her a long time. And Flex, you once, I said, have you ever disagreed with her? You couldn't even say it. You're the
I have. We disagree all the time.
What do you disagree on?
Everything.
I've never heard you do it once. One reason I can't go on there is I came up to defend Lauren and she took me off. How's that being a righteous streamer?
What?
No, I came up with GLM to defend you and she kicked me off.
Yeah, Lauren was fake. She was lying.
But I let you up here to defend any. Lauren
but you
lie.
just want views. She don't care about the views.
What was I lying about? I didn't even know Sam went up there. I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't know. I went up there and I said, I like talking with you guys, but I want to defend Lauren, and she kicked me off.
Listen,
that's why the truth
if you won't even
yeah, she blocks me in chat. Well, she can't now, but she
you're one-sided. You're one-sided, Sam.
Okay, what's the other side, Flex? Go ahead.
What's the other side? You won't show it. You boofed them off the panel, put them back.
What? I didn't kick anybody off. Who did I kick off?
Tony. You put him backstage.
I didn't kick Tony.
Back up.
Well, I kicked him off and he come back on, but I haven't kicked him off now.
Yeah, bring him back up and show the picture that he was asking
Tony?
for.
Who's the next question?
He was asking you for
about
that.
Kids
whatever.
too.
Is that Tony? Don't bring up kids. Is that Tony?
Bro, why'd you kick
just
me?
read
You
the
kicked me.
screenshot and post it on your wall. You said you posted it like 100 times.
Bro, you could just bring it up. What do you mean put it on my wall? So you could guys say, "Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it." What are you talking about?
Whining?
Just bring it up. Fuck you, Sam. You're whining.
You're a
Nigga,
whiner,
show the fucking picture, you bitch ass blonde pussy.
I get pussy, you don't, blonde or not.
You don't, nigga. You had to fucking get a wife. You pay her. You fucking use your wife to fucking work and pay everything, dude.
Look, dude,
you're a cocksucker. Just show the picture. Why is it such a big deal?
Stop talking. What is my wife
and fucking deflecting. Show the picture. Faggot.
Flex. I get pussy. You might, but Tony doesn't. So these guys go around saying that.
How do you know that?
Well, do you? I shouldn't say that. Do you get pussy?
I think Tony gets a lot more than you do.
You want to buy Bridget Brooklyn?
God.
Obviously, Tony get none. You know how guys talk when they don't get it. He lives with his grandma. What's he gonna? If he meets a dame, what's he gonna say? Come back to my grandma's crib. Come on.
My grandma's lair. My grandma's crib.
He has a wonderful grandma, but Tony doesn't have his own apartment, man. Tony's a loser, and I'm sorry, but he went
and he
down
goes
to
real life
Austin.
too. He called the Lemon's sister or some shit, right?
He went off. What a pussy you are, Tony. Just don't come up and use the F word. Flex. Is that so bad? I don't want people to use the F word and call people that. That's not so bad. And YouTube don't like it. I don't like it. And this is from a man who can't perform as a sexual man. And he's calling people F words. Don't call people.
You're triggering him. He's trying to present the truth of the shit that the dude's saying, and you're trying to cover up.
Truth.
Yeah.
What am I covering up?
That's why he's calling you out. You don't like it.
Flex. I let him.
That's why he's calling you a fucking bullshit
2
fucking
hours.
artist.
And I'm covering up. Really, you really think
the problem
really?
was.
And I'm putting up comments
guys,
against Lauren, against me. I'm trying to be fair, but don't bring up kids.
I don't think it's about me. It's a screenshot about Spooky Girl. I think.
Don't bring up
when
Spooky.
him and Spooky were going at it.
Spooky.
Spooky came to Brutal and I and asked us both if we could just squash everything, and we have. So I don't know why we want to bring her up.
Yeah, I don't want to bring her up. Yeah, well,
that's unfair to her. And Brutal's not doing it in the chat. It's something old.
Who brought her up?
You're an intellectual, dishonest man, Sam.
Why are you attacking me, dude?
Because like as soon like all the time, like for hours you go receipts. As soon as somebody wants to show receipts, all of a sudden
receipt.
like we have difficulties, right?
I didn't mention the word receipt. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do I tell you? Yeah, your text.
Anyways, I showed it.
Heard Sam say the word mistake maybe 3 times in 9 years almost.
There is Tony.
Okay,
All
there
right,
you
cool.
go. So quit whining about it.
I was just for righteousness,
dude,
and you know,
such a fucking manipulative, gaslighting fag, dude. That's why I'm
He
whining.
said it.
Because you fucking
I warned him, right?
Bullshit.
I don't need that. He's weak.
Yeah, but he means like you're easily broken small little branch.
The screenshot
Or a
that he's
cigarette.
talking about, I don't think
I
anybody's
won't
even
bring him up
questioning
again.
it.
You will not
Dude,
have
Lauren,
to
what are
get
you
over.
talking about? Why are you saying I go
You
real
said
life
that the
because I called
screenshot
fucking Lyman's
says-
family? What the fuck was that
You
about?
didn't
What do
call
you
her
mean?
sister and message her sister.
Yeah, so yeah, I called her sister.
Right, that's
so
going
what?
real life.
I met her
That's going-
family. I met everybody. What the fuck you mean
to her, that's going real
How am I
life.
going real life on people I fucking met in real life? What the fuck you talking
well,
about, lady?
you met her on YouTube. Nah.
So what? I met her in real life too, and I met her whole family. You stupid cunt.
Oh, Tony, why are you so mad?
I don't know. I just like yelling at you people, dude. Honestly.
No,
you
that's
guys
why
are
you're
so
mad. You're mad.
delusional.
It's okay. I mean, you can call me all the names you want. It's not going to change anything.
The fact that Sam Hill won't even show one receipt that I have.
Because we've all
is
seen
fucking
it.
fucking-
Do you not get that?
we've all
Just
seen
denying
it. Yeah,
You guys are all like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And
Because if
I'm
the
like, all
screenshot
right, I'll
was
show
you
you.
talking about
And then you
Spooky
guys
Girl,
start
was it
bugging
not?
out.
We've all
And
seen
now
it.
that I showed it on the
We get
restream,
no
now you're
time.
like, oh, it's old news. What do you
Why is he making a
he's
big
bringing
deal
it
about
up
it?
for no
What?
reason?
Eric,
Shut
what's
up.
wrong with you?
Oh, now
Tony?
you want to talk? You kept me in the basement for 10 minutes, like
Yeah,
the
no.
other thing.
That whole
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
why
didn't
I
see
left,
you. I
motherfucker.
didn't
Every
see
time
you,
you get
bro.
challenged.
I didn't
You
see you in
kick
the
people,
basement.
and you're like,
Mm.
Morty,
Not
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're a
bring her up.
gaslighting. Dude, Poon's last thing Poon
Oh,
said was
stop.
that you're a
You're so
gaslighting
boring.
douchebag, Sam Hill.
Yes, very revealing.
Yeah,
Dude,
Very
we all
revealing.
seen that stream. The last
Oh,
stream
you
you
think
were
you
on
everything.
Coon Handlers, he
Oh,
called you
can
a
we show the receipt the
gaslighting
girl just posted in
scumbag.
the
They
chat then?
did.
Anyways.
He made bad streams about
Anyways,
me.
and then you
but-
support fucking another
So,
weirdo who stalks women
what I
on
have
YouTube.
to say. So he got mad at me, but here's a fact, Tony, that you need, and puss goes off. That
Plug
when
it back
he
up.
needed
You can
me,
plug back up. I don't care.
no, he went off. He goes off. He can come back. When Poon needed me, he got sent. He said, child porn. Who did he go to?
She ain't
Did
gonna
he go to
run out, baby.
RDA?
Not right now.
Who did he go to when it counted in real life? Who did he trust? And Tony went off. Who did Poon trust? Me, dummy. And I gave him hours. How dare you nothing, Tony? You could go up here and call people the F word. The truth is, dude, you get no cunt. You call this good this lady. This
No what?
lady's happily
He gets
married,
no
Tony.
what?
Hey, wait a minute. I came up here to set something straight. All right.
What?
So you're
What?
saying that who did Poon go to when he came to
Yeah.
you as a friend, right? And what did you do? You
I
used
gave
that
him
information.
Wait, Tony,
and
you
you
asked.
told people about it, and you made.
Okay, you're not
Ooh,
saying the truth.
Well,
I want to answer.
yeah,
I did
because
not.
another
Here's-
one is telling
let me
something you
answer
don't
this
like.
part. Let me answer this because it's heinous what you're saying, Andy. No, I told him we agreed. Do not bring me up. So you're wrong. He brought me up, Andy. Can you say the truth? And I was there for him. He didn't come to you, did he? He came to me.
you because you came at you portray yourself as this intellectual. You have a degree
People
in
can judge. I got 2
psychology.
masters.
So the
What do
guy
you got?
came
What
to
do
you.
got?
He
No,
came to
that's
you
not why he came
for
to me.
help, and you
Yeah.
used him. There's a
I
reason
used
why.
him?
There's a reason why I went live to let everybody know why. The person came to me 2 or 3 days, told me, "Be quiet, do not talk about it." He
You
had
can
been
do what you want.
He had been dead for a few days. He had passed away for a few days.
Right.
Nobody knew about it. Nobody knew
Oh,
about
and
it.
who was
but
the
me.
first person? When I found out,
Me and
I didn't
her,
go on
right?
there. And you went up, right?
Right?
And you
She
got
asked me.
You got the most views you ever got. You were the one. I could have gone up. People were telling
Sam,
me.
hold on, Sam, hold
Let
on.
me answer
I'm out.
the guy.
I'm out. Sam. I gotta go to sleep. I'll see
Sorry,
you guys
Andy. Hey, thanks.
night, everyone.
No, you don't want to hear it. I'm
You don't want to hear it. I'm responding
There's
to
the
you.
reason why I went live was because she asked me to go live, and she specifically said,
Okay, I'm not
I
criticizing.
said, should
You're
I
not
go
listening.
and tell Sam or maybe Riley
No, I don't
because
wanna
they
hear
have his
from you.
channel or whatever, you know,
Right.
maybe we could do whatever on their channel. She says, no, Andy, I want you to do it on your channel.
Right.
I said,
Well,
okay,
that's
then I'll do it.
fine.
And she said,
That's fine.
I don't want Sam even talking about it. And
Okay,
you've been talking about it for 3 fucking days.
Okay. This is a lady who didn't want the man to see his kids. So if you brought her up, I can bring up things. Poon showed up because he was fighting with this lady. You want to give credence. You brought her up. I don't respect her. She's part of RDA. Oh, by the way,
No,
RDA
now
called you a
you're bringing
Frito.
up things that he told you in private.
You brought her up.
You don't know
So,
everything,
I'm not going to
Sam.
honor this lady.
You don't know anything. He only told
You don't
people
know
what they
anything.
wanted to know. He only told people what they wanted. I knew this man for the last year of his life. I was his
You know
friend.
him how
I was
long?
his buddy.
I knew
right?
him, but
He told people
let
what
me
they wanted.
answer. Andy, let me answer, please. Oh, just let me answer because that's a heavy charge. This is a fact, Andy, whether you like it or not. When he needed someone to help, he came to me. He didn't come to you, did he? Did he? Sorry to remove you, but I got to answer. Maybe I talked too slow. You're wrong, Andy.
No, he
came
did.
to me.
I can vouch for when he got porn bombed that day that he wanted to talk to Sam.
Exactly.
He
I'm
didn't
not
want to.
saying he
Came
didn't.
to me.
I'm not
He
saying that,
trusted me,
Lauren.
Andy.
Oh,
He trusted
I
you.
don't know what you got.
He trusted you, and you turned on him by telling everybody what he did, and he told you you're a piece.
Okay, Andy, you're not listening.
What he did.
Let me say this again. You're not listening, and you're the piece of shit, Andy, because you're not telling the truth. The truth is, and I've said it many times, I got mad at him because he promised me. Our agreement was when he came to me, gotta be private. I'm not doing this to be applauded. He said, yes, Sam, whatever. And we were hours and hours me listening to him. So you need to take that back or get the fuck away from me.
Day one, you have been using him for.
Okay, I'm not listening. He didn't address the point. The point is that he didn't come to you, Andy. You want to go off on other things. That is when he needed somebody real life. He was freaking out. It happened on YouTube, but I would freak out too.
I was
and he
actually
came to
on
me.
the
You
stream
won't
with him when
answer
it
that.
happened.
You won't answer that. Who the fuck did he come to? And he was the one who gave me up, Andy. That's why I stopped you. I didn't want anybody to know, so don't spread the lie.
You've been using Poon since day one.
You can think that.
No, it's the truth.
Oh, it's your truth. You don't know the truth.
When he first came over here,
Yeah.
you would try to bring up the situation between him and RDA, and he'll tell you, not right now. Stop that. I'm here to have fun. And you would always bring it
you
back.
want to come
you
up
wanted
with
to use
bullshit
him.
attack. I
You
really
wanted
don't want
no.
to.
That's
If you're
exactly.
up, okay, you say it on your bullshit show. Now you're showing clips. I thought we could talk, but all you want to do is bullshit attack. Don't tell me about Poon. Again, he came to me and I fucking helped him for hours and hours and he gave me up. So stop the bullshit. I don't want to talk about
You've
bullshit.
been putting his
And you and
name
your-
in your channel. What does your channel say right now? Why is his name there? Why
I'm
is
not
his name
gonna-
there? Why are you speaking
You're
on someone that he
interrupting
loves?
us. You're
Why
interrupting
are you speaking on someone that he loved? Why don't you let
Who
this
the
man
fuck
rest in
are
peace?
you to tell me I
Let
can't
this man
speak
rest
on
in
the
peace,
matter?
dude.
Okay,
Who are
can
you?
go?
Who are you? Why are you using
You're on my channel.
three
Who the
lives in
fuck
a
are
row?
you?
You've
Who
had his
talks
name in
about-
your panel, dude.
Who
3
are you
lives
to
in a
tell
row.
me? Who are you? He interrupts me and I'm yelling at my wife. Andy, you're nobody to tell me who I can talk on. I knew this man for 6-7 years. He first came up and fuck you. He called you a lightweight. He said that to me. You are.
He let people know
trying to
what they
lower
wanted to
flag.
hear. He has talked to everybody. All of a sudden, everybody here knew Poon. Oh, I was the closest guard.
Okay,
Nobody knows.
Thanks for coming on. I don't need to hear your bullshit. You won't acknowledge the fact. I've said it 3 times. This counts, Lauren. Yeah, we went back and forth. We had a good
The
time.
thing about Poon is he was very vocal,
Sorry,
and I said
Andy,
that in
but
your
you gotta
chat.
let me.
That he was very
Andy.
vocal about who he loathed, who he
I'm
hated,
sorry he called you a
and who he
lightweight. Maybe he
liked.
liked
So
you. but he knew I was the best. You know I'm the best. And you can go
get him
off.
wrong
Oh, I
all the
should.
time.
You're going to tell me I can't
I'm
talk
just
about
asking
Poon.
you
That's
why
your
you
opinion.
why do you keep talking about him? Why do you put him in your streams?
Let me answer your question. See, that's a fair question. All right, you going to listen? I was with the guy for years, back and forth. We even did a stream together. He first came up on here, and you're going to tell me I can't talk about the guy? I'll talk about him whenever I can, Andy. I'm not going to let you tell me. He thought you were a lightweight. I'm sorry, you are. And that's what I think.
You would
and
love to hear what he thought about you, to be honest.
Well, I know because he told me a couple times. He said he loved me, Andy.
Yeah, he hated you.
Did he love you? Oh, he hated me? Okay.
You just don't know.
He called you a lightweight. He didn't respect you.
You live in this fantasy.
Okay, I just don't want Andy to come up and back and forth. And Andy can say whatever he wants. But on my channel, I don't want bullshit. He called you a lightweight. I was there for him. He came to me. And now you can pose. Nobody talks about you. And I don't want to anymore. But you came up, and I give you credit for that. So thank you for that.
Okay, bye.
Okay. What a wasted opportunity. That Andy
passed away.
Andy,
I haven't been around. Yes. Yeah.
I
Stanley,
let Andy up tonight. Right? And
That's
I
what
thank
we're
you
actually
for coming
talking
up. But Andy wasted an opportunity.
Welcome, Stanley.
Because I'm the best guest of Andy. Now he's doing clips. And I will tell you, I will talk about whoever I want. And I was there for Poon. And not Andy, who he called a lightweight, is going to tell me, or anybody's going to tell me I can't talk about him. By the way, I've had people tell me, and I believe I gave the best tribute to Poon. It was me. Who's this? Oh, no. Andy, he did come up. So why? I don't think I can come up. Here's the problem with Andy that I had. If anybody cares. Who's this, though? Who are you?
Next question.
Hi, Tony. Stay up here.
Next question.
So here's
Dude, why you keep kicking him, bro?
Andy, Sam, who I don't know who's on panel. Asian Stanley's in the chat.
I don't know who that is.
Stanley, he died on the what day was it, Sam? I got, hold on, I can tell you, Stanley.
Was it Saturday or Sunday, like a week and a half ago?
Yeah, Stanley, if you go to, hang on a minute.
I want to defend myself with the truth.
Okay, well, Stanley isn't around all the time. Who's on panel? You don't even know who that is.
Tony's
Sam.
on
Next question.
Who is that a picture of, bud?
Dude,
Was
you're
that you?
a bitch for like kicking Andy like that.
Okay.
He didn't kick Andy. Andy said goodbye.
No, I wanted to
before.
respond, and I backstaged Andy because I have to respond. I talk slower or something, but he wouldn't let me. I'm not right, Tony. You're better now. You used to steamroll, but these were fair points. But here's the defense.
Oh, Poon didn't like you, dude. He called you a gaslighting.
He loved me, dude. He said he loved me at some point. Ask Lauren.
The last conversation he had with you was just him calling you out.
Yeah, you can't say no. They had a back and forth, but that's not true.
We did that for years. Tony's not listening.
That's not true.
No, that's just not true. And he got mad at me because I said season is not real.
Poon's girlfriend. Hang on, Stanley. I'm trying to get you some receipts real quick.
Tony, I'm sorry to remove you, but I want to go away from
Lawrence
this.
receipts, but fuck everybody else's receipts, right?
No, I'm going to post it on my wall for him to see.
Tony, I let you talk
I don't
for 2 or 3 hours or more, right, Tony? Right, Tony? I let you talk.
Yeah. He also
You
got
don't
mad
bring
at you
people.
for
Lauren
bringing
does.
up seasons last time you talked to Poon.
He got mad at me about that, yeah.
Yeah, because you kept bringing up his relationship.
That was what we did. He would bring up my relationship. The final thing was he brought up my kids, but we were real. We went back and forth. I think we were part of the best duo. And he knew it. And I still, after he crossed the line, I still went to him when people he went down. I still went up and people were saying, don't listen to this guy who wished terrible things on people. But I still did. So he got mad at me. I don't give a fuck because our pattern was, he was going through a lot. But this guy is telling me, Andy, that I can't bring him up. Andy had the most views by bringing up Poon. People came to me and said, Sam, what do you think? And I said, I don't want to talk about it. And then I got a sign. I said, I want to sing about it. And because I get emotional when I sing. So I went searching and people get ready. Why did that come up? I think it's a sign. The whole song is get ready to get on the train to heaven. And that's what I sang. And I just gave my emotion, and people, here it is. It's not about singing.
Dude, you suck, Sam. You're so biased, and you just try to manipulate everyone.
Can you not attack me? I'm getting tired. I don't want to attack you, Tony. Why is this attack? I've gone 8 hours. Lauren, let's finish up here. All right, Lauren.
Yeah, hang on. I'm posting something in the chat for Stanley real quick.
So,
okay, Stanley. Okay, go, Stanley. I just posted the link. Go to my community wall. I just posted it for you. Stanley is a troll. He loves to talk shit about me, but he's in here really wanting to know about Boone. So
here's what destroyed this little world, that we need to realize that most people have good and bad sides. And I've said this about Poon, but somebody like Tony goes cheap. All you do is attack. I have a good side, and it bores me when it becomes predictable. And you know, with certain people like Tony, he's going to attack. Dude, you're not bright enough or creative enough to make the attacks interesting. I want you to be. People follow Lauren. She brings people. I tried Tony, but you're just not good enough. If you laughed at yourself, the story about you being with Lemon is very entertaining, right? But you don't want to laugh at yourself. But dude, okay, we've all probably been in relationships, and I talked about them. But you, in a city of New York City, millions, you have to go be with Lemon, who, age-wise, you know, I know she's post-menopausal, so you don't want kids. But that fascinates me, Lauren, that somebody would actually fly and go be with this woman. And she's interesting, too, because she went on and she had threesomes and all this business, but she came on here. Lemon is more interesting than your bullshit of attacks, Tony. That's entertaining, not your predictable. I gave you hours and hours and hours, and instead of talking to Lauren as a human being, you don't.
He talked about Brutal more than he did his ex. Like, I'm like, whoa.
So I'm thinking, Brutal Lauren is slander. Brutal Lauren has done things that Lauren and I have called out, but a friend will do that. So we say, Brutal Mafia, you're wrong, but he gets accused of things he doesn't do. He has kids. He loves his kids. He loves America. And just be fair, and you guys aren't. And that's why you're not good streamers, because you're not after a search for the truth. You say, oh, that person is all bad. No, some people are, but most people, like Poon, like me, and Lauren is better than both of us. And Lauren has a real life, happily married. Guess what? I'm happily married. I love my wife. What about you, Tony? You don't even acknowledge that. You're boring, because when I talk about Poon, I talked about on the tribute mostly good, but I didn't whitewash him. I told the truth. And don't tell me I can't talk about a man I've known for 6 or 7 years. I probably talked to Poon hundreds of times more than Andy talked. Andy had an opportunity to talk to me. I really shouldn't have him on, because Andy called me the P word after I defended the son of a bitch for 2 years. Not right, Andy, and you can't handle me.
Wait, why did he call you that? No, he didn't. Did he? Really?
Somebody sent me a screenshot, if that was him. If not, he should call it out. That crosses the line. I never called you that. Maybe he didn't.
Yeah.
But Andy didn't want to listen. Well, let him call that out, because why did Andy go to war? It made no sense. So somebody is working behind the scenes. He took money. Maybe he was jealous of bullshit. There was no reason to declare war. And he don't have credibility. Go do your clips. You used to be a nice guy, and you went to war with me, and I brought up a truth. You did dox made noodles. You did make a stream making fun of my sexual assault. You're a phony, and if people want to know the real Andy, just don't hear me. I said, go listen to Andy talk to a group of Chicanos who called him the name, not me. They didn't buy your bullshit. You want Asian Stanley? I gotta go talk to my wife. You want Asian Stanley, Lauren?
What?
Really, Lauren? You want to have Asian Stanley come up?
He can come up, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
But as long
And
as
who
it's-
is?
yeah,
Is
because
that
I
you,
don't know if it's
Tony?
really.
Is that you, Tony?
Yeah. Who sent you that screenshot of Andy's?
Well,
calling
let's
the
welcome Asian Stanley. I don't think I know you,
What's
ma'am.
up,
Welcome.
Stanley?
You're
We've
on
met
with-
before a couple
Yeah,
times.
that's Stanley. That's really him,
Okay.
Sam.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
since you know Lauren better than me anyway, why don't you start talking with Stanley and Tony's here too?
Wait, who sent you that screenshot, Sam?
I don't want to say, but I swear someone sent me that screenshot.
Well, they're setting you up.
Maybe. So I would have talked to
call it
Andy about
out.
that eventually.
Call it out, Sam Hill. Why don't you call it out?
Okay, Asian
If fucking
Stan, you talked,
somebody said it.
dude. You talked for hours.
He
Let's
just did call it
welcome.
out, didn't he?
Let's
Yeah,
welcome.
he's just Stanley's just now hearing about Poon.
I
So
kicked him off because I want to hear Asian Stanley. I gave
he's
2
cool.
hours, dude.
he
Let's
trolls
welcome.
me, and I allow it, but because he likes to. But he's cool. He's cool.
Okay, you talk to this person. Thank you.
Well, he came up on your panel. I don't know. Did you want to talk to me or Sam, or are you just coming up to find out more about Poon? Or?
Welcome. What would you like to say, Asian Stanley? Here's it's fuck me.
What?
I took you off. I made a mistake. Sorry. My
Oh,
apologies.
wrong one.
Yeah, I make mistakes like that, not intentionally.
That last guy
Because-
was angry.
Very much so.
He hasn't had a successful life, in my opinion. That people, especially he's 30s. I mean, we all need love, don't you think? Most of us. And he keeps getting rejected. He got rejected by a post-Minnesota, a woman he went to meet who could be old enough to be his grandma. There's something wrong with that guy. He's too angry because
Stanley, do you know
you
who
got no love.
Lemonade is?
Stanley, you got no
I
love.
don't know. I haven't been
Okay,
around
he's talking
the
about.
community in a minute, man.
She's
Here is
from
Tony.
like
Here is
another part of the
Tony.
drama community, but that's who he's referring to, so that you kind of know.
Oh,
He is very angry.
My
Though.
success in life would be capturing an Asian woman and making her work for me while I sit at home and look at pictures
Why are
of
you
asses
attacking me?
and young
Why is he
women and all
attacking me?
this shit.
You don't want
Why
the
am I
truth.
what? Why am I what, Sam?
You don't want the truth. You want to attack
What do you
me.
mean? Yeah, I want the truth. You're saying you're successful even though you make your Asian wife work 12-hour shifts.
Well, let's talk about that.
She barely
Let
speaks
me talk.
English.
Let me
Still doesn't have enough
respond.
time to
I'm
take
Asian
English
State
classes
has a
or anything.
I'm sorry, but
But,
nursing schedules,
yeah,
especially in hospital settings, at most nursing home settings, the nurses do work 12-hour shifts, 3
Exactly.
to 4
And then
days a week.
Sam sits
So
at
how is he
home
making
looking at
his wife
pictures of
work?
asses and all this shit and young
But he doesn't
women
let me
and all
answer.
this stuff.
Let
So,
me, you
I
don't
mean,
let
that's
me
success.
answer.
That is
Okay,
success for anybody
that's
watching.
why I remove.
Capture
That's
an
why I have to
Asian
remove him.
woman and put her in a.
He brings up my wife, right? But he
Yeah, that's
doesn't
not
want the truth. I don't like removing you, but you make the charge. Let me answer, Tony.
What do you mean,
Get it?
bitch? You talk about me and when I'm on, not on.
Okay. He brings up my wife. Asian Stanley, why is anybody bringing up my wife? Has she done anything to anyone? In fact, in the beginning, she was willing to come on, and then people call their names. So in this community, it's not a community. These people, these haters like Tony, have driven off the good people. Now he wants to bring up my wife, and the truth is out there that she put a lot of effort into training, and she doesn't have to work, but she chooses to. So he doesn't want the truth. Tony, you don't want the truth. I've
You
given
don't
you
want the truth. What are you talking about? You make shit up. Your whole fucking channel just you.
And you got to
making shit
remove.
up.
You got to remove that look. You
You
disrespect
removed
me. I'm
Stanley.
not going to let you up. Like don't get racist on me.
Sam,
You're
you
not,
accidentally
right?
removed Stanley. You
What?
removed.
My,
Yo.
I
You removed
know.
Stanley. Okay.
Sam,
Anyway, Sam.
thanks for coming up. It's time to
You're
go.
delusional fucking psycho, bro. I hope you know
I
that.
guess he thinks he's doxing now. His
I
name's
wish you
my
were
name.
a better streamer, Tony.
My name is Chris.
I wish you were a
anyways,
better streamer. Really.
I wish you were a better streamer. I wish you wouldn't kill
I'm
your
the best.
channel. I wish you didn't fucking
What
let
about
some
Movie
fat
Mania?
stick like
Did he
block
even,
everybody
were
in your
you
chat
even,
and
were
kill your
you
whole
even in
shit?
the top
You had
10?
so many
You're
fans,
not a,
so many people support.
okay, you've been on
Good
enough.
Lord.
Why are you still here? Why are you still here?
Why am I still here? Because you're an idiot.
Somebody's restreaming. Go be with creeps. All right.
It's for the restream.
Maybe someday we can have a real talk. You just want to attack, dude.
Yeah, because you're a scumbag, dude. What do you mean? Why shouldn't I?
Okay, thanks for coming on. Why?
All
If
right,
I'm
thanks,
scumbag,
faggot.
why were you, oh, he calls me the F word. Dude, you get nothing. I didn't
Bro,
make.
can I just know what happened with Poon? I gotta
Yeah,
sit
that's
through
what I
all
was
this
gonna say. Stanley's been up here.
bullshit, man.
So
Go
if
ahead,
you
Lauren.
go back and look at his streams, Stanley, I think they're still up because Raleigh is the manager of his channel, and actually he's the owner of Poon's channel. But do you know about his foot trouble he's been having the last few years?
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard he had
Okay,
sugar
so
foot.
yeah, so I can't say 100% for sure, but we believe that or unless Sam, we did find out for sure that he had surgery a couple weeks ago. He texted me even, and my last text or his last text, it says surgery went fine. Call or text me later. Well, apparently he went on a live stream when he got home. Sam, you might have to help me with that. But apparently he died at home, and we think it was after the surgery he got sepsis. But I cannot say 100% for sure.
I've heard different stories, right?
Well, that's what the consensus is. That's what makes sense after the surgery. But again, he was asked to.
I'll tell you. We know that at least at one point he had sepsis because he told us sepsis kills people sometimes. It's an infection of the blood. I've heard Liz said that he had a heart attack. Someone else said that he had 5 infections, but I think it all comes from the foot. And I tried to tell the truth. I've talked to Poon about this lonesome dove story because we would talk in the middle of the night, and it came up that I repeated this. This is what I think. I think Poon was faced with a choice. The doctors might have saved his foot, but I think the doctors told him chances were better for his health if he had an amputation.
Yeah.
He literally said that he would
rather die.
The doctors wanted him to give up the foot, but he would die first. And I think that's what basically happened. Because he couldn't face losing the foot, is my opinion. And he had that choice, maybe because it affects his children. But Poon did what Poon wanted. And I think the doctors, because he said they wanted to remove the foot, and he died first. And Tony, that's what I think happened. I don't know what to say to that. It was his choice.
How does it feel like for you, Brutal,
oh my
and I guess
God,
Lauren, that you guys are so insufferable that
why are you
everybody
attacking?
supports
Okay,
RDA?
I'm done with hours and hours of attacking. If you want to come up and be a human being, Lauren knew Poon. Lauren is too nice. Lauren is loyal.
Andy or Stanley. I haven't seen Stanley in several months. Somebody in the chat is acting like they don't know who Stanley is. Stanley's been around since I've been around. So
be
I don't know,
human.
my dick, I guess. I don't know.
Stop the attack and let's communicate, Tony. Show a little respect, and I'll show you a little respect. But I'm tired of
you know he's not gonna do it.
Just talk like
Stanley already knows what's up.
I mean, it was just a question, dude. Actually, we're
But
having
it's
a
an
roast
attack.
of Poon
Can you stop
Handler at
attacking?
RDA's channel tomorrow.
Right.
Everybody's gonna be there. Nobody
No.
and they're all going there just because you're so insufferable
You
and
can
you're
promo
obviously
it. I'll let you
using Poon.
promo it. You've given hours. But
Like,
again,
Everybody's
your
going to
promo
be
is
there. It's going to be a who's who of the drama
Everybody's not
community.
going to. Everybody's not going to be
Come to
there.
the RDA channel tomorrow. We're having a roast
Go
of
ahead,
Poon Handler.
promo. You've given hours. Go ahead, Tony. Come to the RDA, right?
Yeah, come to the RDA channel. We're gonna roast
Liz,
Poon
what are you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm not going. I wouldn't be there.
No, I'm not.
And everybody's gonna show up because Sam, you're so insufferable and Brutal.
Right after surgery. I didn't
So I
say.
said to you, I'll say it again.
God.
Talk as a human being. Don't come up and promo, though. I'd let you promo, okay? but you're not
Didn't
a
I
human
just fucking
being.
say he streamed when he came home from the hospital? See, I can't stand trolls that don't even fucking pay attention or listen.
He never
I didn't say
stopped.
that at all.
He never stopped streaming. He
Yeah,
said
that's what I'm
he
saying.
wanted
I
to.
think
He
he
can do
streamed
it.
even the day. Well, Mike Saha, I don't know if you know Stanley, but like Mike Saha was like his right hand man at the end, and he came
Yeah.
up and I think he said he streamed that same day. Did
I
I
heard
hear
that
him
he
right?
did.
Or
I stopped listening
yeah,
because he was mad at me, and he had. But here's something that who did Mike Saha come on with? Me.
you mean you? It was me and you because you did it. You did it like a memorial stream.
But I don't know. A couple times I said I'm friends, and then that was our relationship. I felt bad. I have no animus. People are going to make it seem he was mad at me. During the last 7 years, the very first time you came on Shaw, and you want to lie. Andy, I'm sorry. I think he liked you, but he told me that you were lightweight because he knows. The guy, Andy, can't monologue. He can't story tell. Poon was about streaming, in my opinion, and he wanted the best. And he wanted to do a show, a stream with me. I'm the one who got out of it because he lied to me. But Poon respected me a lot, and we had many hours of not fighting. So if you want to bullshit, yeah, he got mad at me because I think I brought up seasons and said, I don't think it's real. At least that's one thing he got mad at. But he said, don't talk about Julie. But that's what Poon did. Him and me, we talk about our lives. So I'm not going to stop talking. Nobody's going to tell me. I don't go against TOS. I don't target. I don't lie. And I say the truth. What if I kept saying to Tony, what's the lie? He couldn't say it. But I say anything having to do with my identity, I will not give you the truth because I don't want to be doxxed. And that's just the truth. And people are going to make like, Poon was mad at me. We were friends. For a long time, he never gave up on me, but I called him out. You see, that's what friends did. And people want to make like Lorne and me simp. The truth is, I call out Brutal Mafia all the time, and he didn't even have a wrench. I thought Rachella would come up. I gave her a wrench, and Brutal Mafia needed to be protected. Rachella, I don't know what happened because she agreed that, and I said, you want me not to acknowledge that Poon loved you? No. It's okay, Sam. So I don't know.
Because he didn't at the end. He didn't even what's the guy's name? Oh my God, he was in your chat earlier. Hatfield and McCoy or whatever. Like he didn't even speak on her or about her anymore.
Well, I don't know that. But Lauren, let's go. I want to finish up here. Rachella was in Sam's ear, but so what? It's not in my ear. We've always talked.
She had you convinced that I was going to block her so she'd get a wrench.
Yeah,
she didn't even chat in here.
No, she said Lauren and Brutal, and I know Brutal.
No
Lauren, I wasn't convinced. I thought it was Brutal. Right?
What? Sorry?
I thought Brutal would block Rachella.
No, he doesn't even see her. Sometimes he's like, was that her? And is she in that chat? He'll ask me and I'll be like, dude, I don't know. I don't think so.
He does block a lot of people. And I think she might have been right.
Well, the same people.
Here is Rachella. Here's Rachella, I hope.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure.
Dwindled down some, Stanley.
A lot of hours and good people. And I want to make sure it's Rachella and not a porn bomber. And she went off. So it might have been a porn bomber. Using Rachella's name. Maybe it was device. Rachella, the name Rachella was in the backstage. And I said, let me put up the porn blocker. And the person went off.
Wow.
So it would be cool because I don't know what happened. I thought Rachella, she came in chat. I gave her a wrench. And somebody said she went to Allie's.
Yeah, I did.
I don't get that.
I got in trouble for somebody sent me I was like, well, wait a minute. I thought Sam just modded her. You said that. I didn't see her in your chat. She must have been in there earlier, but
she was in earlier and I gave her a wrench.
Yeah, she came in. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I take that back. I did see her. I did see her. I'm sorry.
The story is a good
she said
one.
one thing.
Listen
She said your name.
Listen to what I said. I said that Poon, I think on Evil Apes years ago, Poon and Rachel used to talk. He might have mentioned loving her, but Poon mentioned to me privately that he loved her. And people probably knew. I didn't know if you did. I don't know what happened at the end. That I don't know. But let's see if it is Rachella. Is that you, Rachella?
Hey, I'm Rachella. What's up, Sam and Lauren?
That's Tony, right? Not
How
bad.
you guys doing? Sam, stop
Tony,
sending
you can't
me
get enough of
romantic
Shaw, can you?
novels that you've written.
Yeah,
My inbox
not
is
novels. It was
full
true. It was about
'cause it's
Zara. It
all
wasn't a
like
novel.
novels that
A
you keep
novel is
sending
fiction.
me,
You know the difference?
and I don't think it's appropriate because you have a wife and you keep sending me all these sexy stories.
Sending who?
Sexy
you keep
stories.
sending me like erotic novels.
No, I've never sent anybody
exotic.
stories. I've read a couple, but I've
Sam,
never.
why are you addressed?
Who are you? And do we DM?
And
Stop
I think it's
lying.
weird that you're
It might
sending me
be
all
Andy
these
or
sexual
Tony.
stories.
It's Tony. You
Anything
can't
else?
tell the cadence.
Well, I
It's
wasn't
100% Tony.
went off. Why can't you get enough of Shaw? Why don't you
I
just
know,
go
right?
try to get a girlfriend or help your grandma? He's really, I
Right. No
guess he's
kidding. Grandmas
addicted.
love help.
I like his persistence, but he got to be a human being. He won't drop the attack mode, Lauren. I'm serious. He asks questions, but dude, you're predictable. And with Poon, good and bad. And that's why the tribute and later my streams were about the truth. And they weren't. Andy had a tribute, all these pauses, people came up, oh, I'm so close to him. And then Beck said a truth that very few people contacted Poon in the hospital, but she did. And Seasons did not. But I kind of defended Seasons because it was obvious that it was another online stuff. And Poon needed to be loved. I get that. He loved women. So he didn't respect, people say he respected women. Well, he didn't because he played around. This is probably Tony again. Let's Tony. Is that you,
Sam,
Tony?
when was the last time you done something for your grandma?
I do for my grandma every day, if you're talking to me.
Oh.
I'm not going to talk
What about
about
you,
my
Sam?
grandma with you. I'm
What do
not
you
going to
mean?
talk about my kids
My
with
grandma's
you.
99 years
If
old.
I lived with my
so-
grandma, I would say it. I own my own house. What
I'm
about
just
you,
saying, when
Tony?
was the last time you like done something with her?
I don't trust you. So
That
I'm
was
not gonna,
never. That's never.
you want to bring up
folks.
my grandma to go
Sam
with me?
Hill
I'm not
doesn't
going to let
even
you
visit
go.
his grandma.
I don't live with her. What about you?
Damn, that's my
You
stuff.
live with your grandma?
Sam
You
did
don't
ask a
even
good
visit her,
question, though. I was
Dude, I'm
interested.
not going to talk about my
Like-
kids or my grandma or my mama or because I don't trust you, or I would. Why should I trust you? You don't want to talk to me as a human
Damn,
being.
I mean, you
You
don't
come
do
up
it.
and you use my wife, you use my grandma, and you defend RDA dude who said terrible things about Poon. You're a slime
my
bucket
God.
and you don't seem to know it.
Yeah, we're
It's
having a
not, oh
roast
my
of
God,
Poon
nothing. His
Handler,
fucking
so-
channel will tell you.
I
So
wanted
that's a no.
like Tony, but he just keeps
haven't seen her.
disappointing. You're not
Bro, 'cause you keep
smart.
gaslighting, dude. Sam, all you gotta
You're
do
the
is
one
just stop
attacking.
lying. All you gotta
Sir.
do is just stop gaslighting and
Sir,
lying, dude.
Why would
That's
attack?
it.
Why would I
And then we could
get
talk.
advice? Why would I get advice from somebody who failed as a streamer? You're not top tier. That's my
Take
opinion.
advice from some spick, bro.
I'll take
right?
advice from
It's-
Lauren.
'cause you
I
think
do all
so
the-
low of minorities, and then you
Okay, you're not going to slander me. But now you're going to smear me. You're going to bring up minorities after my years and years. So you're going to smear Tony because he can't converse. I want to be civil with him. He goes after my wife. He comes up. I said, be a human being. He brings my grandmother, like I'm going to talk about my. He's just not. Lauren, where are you? You
Right
just
here.
don't got chops as a streamer. It'd be much more interesting if we started talking to me as a human being. Here is Tony, I think. Right, Tony?
Hey, I agree with O'Grady. Tony, you shouldn't let him up here. He's disgusting. you know, and
Lauren,
I
I
don't think
got to
it's
talk to my
allowed.
wife for a minute. You talk to this guy. I got to go off for a little while. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tony. Tony left.
Go ahead, Tony. You have the floor.
My wife's in the kitchen. 8.5 hours. And what was the result? Tony, you got to change, man. I'm working on Terry. Terry does shtick, but when Terry's serious, that's it. To be a great streamer, you got to search for the truth, not attack. When somebody does something really wrong, call it out. But you don't want the truth, Tony. And people.
I've never seen somebody so obsessed with Brutal. I really haven't. I mean, that's all he talks about. I don't.
You know my theory. You know my theory. What would explain that he was seriously hurt because he was rejected by May, and guess who wasn't?
Oh,
who did May take up with? Who did May take up with?
Oh, yeah.
Who did say the words?
So he was in love with Lyman and May?
So May took up after she's told me she rejected Tony. May took up with Brutal Mafia. You get it?
Mm-hmm. I got it.
To me, so he wanted, in my opinion, to be with May. He really liked her, like a lot of men do, and she rejected him, according to May. But who did she not reject? Brutal Mafia. And we're talking about why is Tony so mad at Brutal Mafia? That's my theory. That she chose Brutal Mafia over Tony.
And of course,
because she likes smart. And here is Tony. You don't have. You can come as Tony.
How many times are you gonna say, "Here's Tony"? Like, dude, what? Not you, but him. Like, what?
Well,
what are you doing here?
That's all right.
Wait, what? What were you saying, Sam? She rejected me. Yeah. You know what?
The question was. The question was, why are you so obsessed with Brutal Mafia? My only theory is that May rejected you, but she loved Brutal Mafia.
Yeah. And she rejected me, and like ever since then I kind of just sit up online and I look pictures up of Latina girls' asses because I miss May Noodles so much. I
miss May Noodles as a streamer and as a friend. That's correct.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, me too. And
but
like
you tried to be with her sexually, and she
I
didn't
do
want
miss her, and like how I cope with that is I look up pictures of Latina
I didn't
girls
say anything about
that
that.
twerk.
I didn't say
Because you remember when she played her twerking video to me like 100 times, right, Sam?
Did she? I think she did it to other people too. She
she
played that
did
on
it
her
to
screen.
me a bunch. And,
Okay, you're saying that she wanted you and
and
you rejected her? Is that what you're saying?
well, no, she rejected me, and
she
and
did
I
reject you.
and I cope with that by looking up pictures of Latina girls' asses.
I didn't say you did that.
No, I'm saying it, dude. What are you talking about? I'm
so
telling
you do that? I don't understand what he's saying, Lauren.
What do you mean? I'm saying
why are you bringing it up?
I miss her so much. I'm looking up pictures of Latina girls' asses.
I didn't say that. Well, I didn't
because I'm saying it. I do that. Sam, why are you getting defensive?
Why don't you be the truth? Why don't you be a human being and we can talk?
What are you talking about, dude? I'm saying you're right, dude. And I've been missing her because she rejected me. So I cope with that. I look up pictures of Latin girls'
Well, I don't know how you
asses.
cope with it. I think you cope with it by blaming Brutal Mafia. That's why the question was.
I mean, I don't blame. How am I blaming him, Sam? If I try to help him out, I try to help him get with May Noodles.
Why are you obsessed with Brutal Mafia? That's all you seem to talk about. Brutal Mafia.
I don't know why are you obsessed with Ross Dog, but
I'm not obsessed with Ross Dog at all.
Every time I come up here, all you do is talk about Ross Dog, RDA.
I mentioned him.
You're like, RDA did this last week. RDA did this
but I'm
yesterday.
not obsessed. Tony, I brought him up because
I'm
RDA
obsessed with Brutal. Okay.
said that they were laughing at the death of Poon. And I brought it up because you defend that group. It took hours for you to say that was wrong.
I said that Andy Cruz was wrong, not the Poon.
Okay, it was Wazzy Doggy wrong to laugh at the death of Poon Hanther. Yes or no?
No, it's cool. We're having no roast, so everybody's gonna laugh at him tomorrow.
He's not being real.
It's
Nobody's gonna go there. They're failed. Nobody, look, I used to battle that group and people said, Sam, stop. Nobody cares about them. They're gone.
Talk about them. What are you talking about?
Because of you, because they're now trying to get attention. They're getting attention by laughing at the death of Poon Handler. That's what they're doing. They're trying to get attention. And that guy, you'll find out, Tony, I hope.
He's over here promoting their stream that nobody's going to be at, but everybody
okay.
in the who's going to be there.
Exactly, yeah.
You gave many hours. You can promote them. I gave you that chance, right? Go ahead, promote them again.
No, I mean, it's whatever. We're just going to have a roast of Poon Handler tomorrow.
So you think it's okay that they laughed the death of Poon Handler?
I think it's hilarious, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think it's hilarious that we laugh at Poon. I think it's hilarious when Brutal Mafia makes clones accounts of people's dead children. All that shit.
I don't know if he did that, but I would call that out.
I think it's a hoot and a half, honestly.
You're one way.
That we make accounts of dead people and all this shit.
Lauren doesn't do that.
I think Ross Dog said he's gonna make a account of Poon Handler and hit up his ex-wife and his children and shit.
Wow.
So you know, I think I'm gonna join in on him too. I think I might do it also.
Tony, there's something wrong.
It's hilarious, right,
there's
guys?
something wrong with you. Really?
I'm sorry. Are you guys mad at me for doing that? Is
No,
something
I
wrong
think
with
in
me?
real life you don't get women or something, and you're mad.
Okay,
Most people in their 30s get women and love or gay. Or I don't care, but they got love. Most people have love, but you don't, do you?
Yeah,
and that's why he's mad, right?
That's fair.
Love.
I mean, that's a fair assumption, Sam. You know, I do that because I don't get love and I'm lonely. Yeah. I mean, that's a fair point. You know. I kind of agree with that. You know?
But you can probably get women. I mean, I saw a picture of you. You're not ugly or anything. But why don't you? What is it? See, that's the real question. What is it about you that you don't have girlfriends?
No, Sam. I think it's because I sit online all day making accounts of dead family members.
That could be a lot. Yeah, instead of concentrating on meeting people, you go online and attack people. You don't show your best, you're showing your worst. I said, just be a human being and stop it. You bring my grandma into it. I said you live with your grandma.
When was the last time you seen her?
I
can't ask that. You can ask about Lemonade for fucking 4 hours. If I can't see what ask when was the last time you talked to your grandma.
You're saying Lemonade is the same as talking about my grandma?
No,
my grandma
you brought up. What are you talking about? Bro, literally, you kept saying you live with your grandma. You live with your grandma. Hey, Sam, when was the last time you seen your grandma? Oh, you're bringing up my grandma? How dare you? How dare you? Why are the rules for you, Sam, but like not for everyone else?
You got a point. You got a point. But you living with your grandma's out there. I didn't start discussions. I didn't know that you lived with her, and then someone said that. I think that's different, but I won't talk.
Someone said a lot of things about you.
Your grandma's probably wonderful that you said you take care of her. I'm not saying anything negative. I mean that you need your own place, don't you? Because you don't have a girlfriend, and isn't it difficult to bring?
How do you know I don't have a girlfriend or not?
Okay, well, I'll ask you civilly. Do you have a girlfriend?
Oh, you're bringing up my girlfriend now? How dare you, Sam?
Do you have a
we're
girlfriend?
having a conversation here, and
You
you
brought
just
up my
fucking
wife.
you asked me about my girlfriend? That's kind of personal, Sam Hill.
So you do have a girlfriend. Most people are proud of their partners. Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I murder them and sell them to Chinese markets across New York.
Lauren, something's wrong with them. He's in his 30s and he has no. I mean, it's like you live with 7 million New York City.
When did you get divorced, Sam? How old were you when you got divorced?
I'll talk about that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll talk
about your fucking relationship. Well, my relationships, but not yours.
Okay. No, you can talk about my divorces, not my kids, not my grandma.
Well, I just asked how old were you when you got divorced?
And I'll talk about my wife too, right? I'm not going to bring up ages. Because it's not about ages. I'll say that I love her as a mother. I love her as a wife, but I love my wife now. I would never want to go back and everything brought me to this point. And if you really heard me, I love my wife a lot. And I know because when she's late, I worry about her, Tony. So I love my wife. But you slander her. You make her out to be a squatter or some poor Filipina. She's accomplished.
Bro,
A nurse.
you make it
She's a
seem
registered
like...
nurse. She's just not a LVN. You don't respect register. She doesn't
Why
want
don't
to give
you
up all her
work then,
training.
Sam Hill? Why don't you work? Have a
That's a
job or
fair
anything?
question. That's a fair. I
Like
think
now you're
I
like a
should.
part-time job just to keep you busy.
Dude, I'm running for public office.
You're not. You're not running for anything. You
Well,
don't
you
even
can
know.
believe whatever you want. I'll be the boss of not a big, huge community, but it'll be important. I'm going to win, and then I'm going to run for representatives.
Bro, they're running right now, though. What are you going to run in like 3 years or some shit? They have like the mayoral races right now. Are you Spencer Pratt? Is that you, Sam Hill? Are you Spencer?
Isn't that interesting? I thought he was going to win.
Spencer
But
is blonde.
Maybe people figured that what qualified him to be mayor. But I don't like either person.
Bro,
I don't like.
It's all rigged.
I don't like Hayes.
How do you feel about that? You're gonna run for mayor in a fucking corrupt city where everything's rigged?
I'm not gonna. You don't have to run where I am as Republican or Democrat. That's not. LA is a whole nother thing. Bass is horrible, and I don't want to vote for the lefty. And but the guy, I kind of.
You're
he
not
didn't
running
have
for
his
office, dude.
Okay, people can believe that, sure. And if in 2.5 years, if I get elected to Congress, and if I can get enough money, I'll get in.
Dude, how are you gonna get Congress?
I'm not gonna.
I don't think you could just apply for run for
No,
Congress.
it's a
Don't you have to be
deal.
like a mayor first or something?
No, anybody. No, there's qualifications, but most people, certainly I qualify to run for Congress. I think
And what do you think is gonna happen when you do run for Congress? Everybody's just like, yo, look at his asshole, Sam Hill, telling people
I think I'm really
that.
good. I think I have a background. I'm smart. And believe it or not, I am charismatic.
Yeah, but dude, you spent 5 years on the internet starting shit with people.
That's not
fucking
to
doxing
start.
people, all
It's
this shit.
worse.
You
I
got your
don't
first
dox.
channel. You got your first channel
Tony,
taken
you gotta
down
let
because you
me
kept
talk.
putting up.
You gotta. I got my first channel taken down because Riley was associate. Listen for history, dude. At least give me a chance if you want to know the truth. It was more than 5 years. I've given way too long to this, so you got a point.
Yeah, dude.
But
And what do you have?
okay, my first channel was taken down, and Lauren can verify that I used to like GLM and like in theory, and Riley did not like GLM. So I said, I'm going to do a show with GLM. Riley came up. I had no problem with Riley. I teased him a little bit, but he later admitted that he didn't want me to, he was affected because of my positive at the time relationship with GLM. Brutally, Lauren can talk on that. She was all part of that GLM business, but you don't want the truth. I told you the truth. I know. I asked Lauren.
Bro, wait, what about Alex?
Let me finish. It's complicated. So this guy comes up. Riley. I had him on once. It was fine. He came up again. I said, Lauren, she can verify it. Lauren, can I bring this guy up? Lauren said, sure. I brought Riley up, and he porn bombed, and I was too inexperienced to take it down. And it was Rev. If you like Rev, he was at his best. And Poon Handler came up the first time, and you can't see it because that guy took down my channel. You got it?
I don't know. I heard multiple people reported your channel because you kept putting up people's doxes on screen.
No, well, no, I never put up Raleigh's docs. That's what happened. That's what happened. Ask Lauren.
Okay, what about Ali's post here of May Noodles saying that you kept putting up brutal sexualizing Ross's children in your chat? And you
That's
kept
a
putting
complete
that on
lie.
screen.
Ask Lauren if I bring up kids.
Why would May Noodles say that?
I don't think May Noodles said that.
It
and
did.
if she did, in the beginning, she was with RDA. And she found out, didn't she? If she said that, but ask Lauren. Lauren
But you don't think
knows.
that happened? You wasn't putting up
I
people's...
never.
Bro, dude, it's not even just that. It's not even just
Tony.
May saying that already. I heard
Tony.
this from multiple people.
Tony, instead of hearing it from people who don't like me, like RDA, who put up a false video of me taking. Why don't you listen to me? Why don't you listen to Lauren? Lauren was around. Lauren didn't like me at first because she was pro RDA. So why don't you bring Lauren into it and ask her?
Because I heard from multiple other people that he did do this.
Who are the people? Who are the people? RDA?
No.
These
other
people hate
community.
me. Well, why don't, there's no community.
Well, I mean, they hate you because you keep doxing people on your show and putting
Lauren,
them on
do I dox
screen.
people? Lauren, do I dox people?
You do. You dox Brutal Mafia too.
No, Sam's never doxed anybody.
Why'd he dox your boy? You doxed Brutal Mafia, dude.
Because
Everybody
Jared's
found
not his
out
name.
from Sam
Jared's
Hill.
not his name. There's no
Jared
doxing.
is not
if
his
that's not his
name.
name.
So Jared.
Why are you lying
Where
to
are you,
me?
Jared?
What about the
All right,
truth,
well,
Tony? What about the truth, Tony?
I'll
Instead
be
of
more of a
one-
friend to you, Brutal. I won't
He's got
say
a
it.
criminal record and he's got a new baby.
I
and
will
he's been
say-
married and all this stuff.
I will
Yeah,
say,
dude. He's been
me-
married. He's got a whole criminal history.
You interrupt me. I will say,
Putting up fake
I think-
screenshots of him
I
that he
think,
didn't even say in
Tony,
a private chat.
I think you got the best of Brutal Mafia because Brutal Mafia wasn't authentic to me. He was playing the game. Oh, I'll be cool. I'll be short. I won't be real. And that didn't impress me. Yeah, I would have preferred.
You literally used a thumbnail of a fake screenshot of Brutal in Discord saying something about his name being said out loud. Like he didn't even say that in a private chat or to anybody.
I just don't think
Didn't he call to like his ex-girlfriend saying, "Oh, you put in my initials in chat. Why would you do that? All this
But
stuff.
Tony,
Why would
he
you
has
say that
clones.
to her?"
Here's the truth. Some things he does, and Lauren and I have called him out.
And he's been on camera though, dude.
Not
You
letting
guys
me
act
finish.
like he doesn't
He
post.
doesn't let me finish. But you don't acknowledge that a lot of people slander him, that he has clones. So again, you want to paint him as all evil. He's not. He's done things.
What are you
Lauren,
talking about, dude?
You
If
don't
you're
say
a
one
guy
good thing
who
about
goes
him.
around trying to tell people that women are doing drugs in front of their kids, you're a scumbag, bro. And then that's only the tip
What
of
if
the
a
fucking
woman
iceberg.
does drugs? What if that's true, Tony? What if
That's
that's
not true. We all seen the video. There was no kids in the
We all
video.
saw a video.
And
Who made the
it's
video?
like Lauren did the same shit, bro.
Who?
And it's like
Well,
people do that
Lauren
saying she
can
does
speak
drugs
for
in front of her kids.
Well,
They're
talk to
scumbags.
Lauren, Tony. Why don't you
But
talk
dude, I'm
to
talking
Lauren?
to
as
you,
a-
dude. You're the
Well, you brought up Lauren. Why don't you talk to her as a human being? That's great streaming.
Sam, I want to read you
Bro,
something.
why should I talk
look,
to any of you people like human beings when all you guys
Go
do is
away.
lie to my fucking
Sam.
face every time I
Why
talk
are
to
you
y'all?
so angry, Tony? Why is he so angry?
What do you mean? Why do you guys
Listen, Sam.
lie, dude?
Listen,
Listen,
Sam, I
Lauren.
want to tell you what Meta AI said about Tony just now. Swear to God. He said he's not mad at Brutal. He's mad that Brutal exists and he's not the center of it. Read his name once and you hand him the mic for a night. Ignore him and he's just another comment with no plot. That's what AI just said about Tony.
AI, maybe,
Yeah.
but I think
I just read exactly what it said.
Well, I think there's more.
Oh well, you know I
AI.
use AI to look up Brutal, and it just put out his real name and all this shit.
We have a drama AI. Never mind. We're too far advanced for you guys. But the AI listens to the streams and watches the chats, and then they give us a rundown of what they
AI,
think. And right now they're
AI
telling us.
Well, AI cannot get the nuances yet.
All right, well, that's
of
cool.
human beings.
That's what I swear. Let's see what else they
Well,
said.
I know he said it. I know it, but that doesn't
Some
mean
guy
I'm
on
going to go
panel
with.
melting down over other dudes while you're moderating that peak Sam Hill's content.
I don't
The
think
panel's
he's
doing
melting
more meta
down.
discussions about me. Oh, never mind, because it's
I
not
think
about him.
Tony's actually persistent, and I don't like your approach. But I think you got the
What do
better.
you mean?
of
I don't
Brutal
like your
Mafia.
approach, Sam. You
Okay.
fucking lied to people's
But you
faces.
came on my
and played
channel, right?
stupid.
You've given hours.
Yeah,
for-
dude.
Why?
Just
Why?
to fuck with you and show everybody what a
fuck with
stupid
me.
scumbag you are.
Okay, well, I don't want you up then. You were a liar. Your intent was to be a scumbag. I wanted a good streamer. I want the truth. And you just heard it. His intent was not to communicate for the truth, right? It was to fuck with us. And that's why you're not a good streamer. Because if you want to attack with the truth. But you don't want the truth, Mr. Nicholson. Lauren does. A Brutal Mafia is more truthful than you are. And you won't admit that Brutal Mafia has been falsely accused, right? Because you're with that falsely accused. RDA, that's their who talks about RDA? So you're not succeeding.
Oh, Meta also says that's for Tony's content. He said that's not content. That's a parasocial relationship with the side of projection.
I don't know. I think he's chosen the wrong path. That he should trust people like me and you, and not RDA, not RDA, Tony. And there's a reason. There's a reason you turned on May, and I'll keep bringing him up. But you got to let us. You make the charge. Let us respond, Tony.
You're retarded, Lauren.
So he comes with an attack.
I just want to point out real quick.
No, I'm tired of him, Lauren. How many hours do I have to give this guy? He won't change.
8 hours and 50 minutes. You should probably just go 10 more minutes so you just hit the 9 even.
This is what I'm saying. That talk to me as a human being, not attack. It doesn't work. I mean, Lauren could stream and get double the number of views or triple because she goes for the truth. I just want the truth, not your bias, dude. Lauren's been around. You told a phony story of my channel going down. Well, Lauren was there. You don't want the truth. That's the truth. So you come up with the truth, Tony. Don't attack me. I'm letting you up, dude. You're not bringing, people do not follow you a lot. Lauren has far many friends. You get that than you, Tony. You get that.
Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that's an accomplishment that a person in their 40s or 30s has a lot of friends.
Why are you putting her down again?
Good
You're
for you.
attacking her. I just said something nice.
Dude, I just want to point out Brutal's talking to himself in your chat and alt accounts, and so
what's he saying?
We're all laughing at what a cringe fucking douchebag he is. That he's talking to himself in chats.
Well, he likes
Judy is not him. The Eddie M is him.
He's under his own account. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Lauren?
He's
fucking
under
reading
his
AI
own
messages. But no, all those other accounts are him.
Hey,
you're playing stupid, Lauren. You look like a fucking idiot. Shut up, Sam Hill. Your show sucks. Bro, it's a fucking.
Why are you so mad, dude?
He's so mad.
Why are you here?
AI doesn't even like
you.
It's terrible.
Okay, Tony, you're having a meltdown. People can judge. We're talking quietly.
I
He
will
went away.
only
Hopefully he'll come up again.
your way.
Lauren.
I'm singing a love song for Tony to Brutal. I told
Lauren.
Brutal it's gonna be 80s hairband, but I went with Whitney Houston instead.
I did want to say that I don't think you're a good streamer, but with Brutal, you seem sincere, and Brutal was not being. He was playing. Oh, I'm too cool. I think you were better, and I don't think Brutal Mafia stayed very long, and I'm kind of disappointed. Why should I have to keep defending Brutal when he was in chat and could come up? So I do.
Brutal
think,
doesn't like being defended. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't mind it, but
well, why doesn't he defend himself then? Why doesn't he defend himself?
I don't think he has to. I mean,
well, I think
he came up tonight because you asked him to, but
I asked him. I wanted him to, but he should. Even Andy came up. So I think it's a very weak performance by Brutal. I think his strategy was, I'll make like I'm too cool. It didn't work. I wanted him to be genuine, just like me. And when I get upset, it's sincere, Terry.
I'm just happy that somebody I can talk tech with. So why does your AI self-reference?
I'm not good at tech.
Why does your AI said when you read that shit like more meta discussion about myself? Like why does it self-reference?
You talk. I don't know. Didn't AI say
what do you
I have
mean?
a good voice?
It's a drama. It's a drama sphere AI. What do you mean?
I mean,
yeah, but it does. Why would it say more meta discussion about myself when nobody's talking about AI?
I don't know.
It gives us, it's watching the stream right now, and it gives a couple of us, a handful of us, a rundown of what's being talked about. So it's going to say something about you soon, I would think. I don't know.
Can you ask AI?
So it says like more, but why does it reference itself?
What?
Like
What do you mean ask it, Sam?
more meta discussion about myself? And it's kind of weird. What I think is you typing in like what you think is perceived in the stream, and you type in, there's more meta discussion about myself.
Yeah, it might be how you type it into.
That's right.
I
It's
didn't
reading
type
it.
anything. You're not listening. It hears and it sees the chat. It makes its own. I don't tell it anything. I can ask it questions. What does Sam want to know? Sam wants to know
Asking
what?
question what the third last comment of Brutal was.
These are good comments.
What was? Hold on. What?
I wish I could
What
read them.
was the last comment of Brutal?
Third last.
Third. Wait. What was the? Hold on. Third. Last.
Lauren, I don't want to talk to Terry about this. I'd rather go to chat.
Comment of
I'm not interested.
Brutal's in the chat. Should I be more specific? Brutal's.
This is a good comment.
In chat, I guess. Hold on.
This is a person. See, even though the person would be against me.
Okay, it says, hang on, he's typing now. I don't have access to Brutal's comment history from Sam's stream chat. I can only see what's posted here.
All right, dude. My job is done. Yeah, thank you. You're great, guys. You great technology.
I'm not. I'm a minimalist, Terry. You're great at technology. At one person watching you. Me, Sam. Just because you're 30-year-old doesn't mean I'm not 30. Doesn't mean. Oh, you're talking about Tony. What I'm saying is,
I can only see what is posted.
Lauren, every 30-year-old or 25-year-old has relationships with opposite sex. And if you're gay, I think it's normal for most people in my world. Most people in my world have girlfriends, try to have girlfriends, and I do believe most people need love. Most people need to be loved, and he's not going to get it. His grandmother must be great, but it's not a good situation to bring a girl home. I believe that Tony doesn't have relationships and or friends.
Barb can see the meta AI. Sam, Barb says, why does Brutal need to waste his breath explaining to someone when no matter what Brutal says, the guy would claim it's a lie? Clearly, the guy wouldn't admit if Brutal slapped him in the face with evidence.
I think Brutal came up and had a strategy. First of all, he kept us waiting. And I don't think he was authentic. I think his strategy was, I'll cut him off short. I won't be, I'll be very chill. And I think it didn't work. I think Tony, as fucked up as he is, he sincerely got emotional because Brutal really, really bothers him. So just as one person, I think Tony got the better because I don't want to see fake. That I wanted to see how Brutal really felt.
I think the trigger to see has got the better.
I think Tony got the better because the Brutal wasn't being himself. He was having some.
How can he be? It's ridiculous. Like there wasn't any genuine question asking.
Like you, we gave Tony our real opinions and didn't hide. I'm going to cut it short. No, I think he wasn't good. Usually he is because he wasn't authentic. And that's what I like. And Tony is fucked up, but I think he believes, I guess, what he says. So he was authentic and Brutal Mafia was plain. So I do think Brutal Mafia blew a chance. I think his strategy, if he had one, was way off. And I think Tony did better because he was honest. At least I don't think he's that honest, but he honestly, I guess, doesn't like Brutal Mafia. And he got emotional. I don't think he melted down a little bit, but I remember watching because I really wanted to watch the two of them. And I was disappointed that Tony was willing to engage and Brutal Mafia wasn't. And I prefer Brutal Mafia, but just like you or me, some days I don't have it. And today Brutal Mafia wasted a chance, in my opinion. And Tony got the better of it.
I will have to disagree with what I heard because I wasn't here for the whole thing. It's the same, like Brutal. Well, why did you dox so-and-so? Well, why did you do this? Well, why did you do this? Like, it's not fucking Q&A, bro.
I know, but
controlling the conversation is what Tony allowed me to do.
I don't think Brutal Mafia, he was playing this, I'll cut him off. I won't really answer. I'll give short. What's the next question? I think he played it wrong. He just should have been himself. And I don't think he was. I don't want that. I want the genuine.
Do you know what Brutal came up here to do? He succeeded with, though. You do know that, right?
What did he want? You know him better than me.
And I don't even know if it's his want, but that's what happened. Tony got triggered, and he's been yelling almost the whole time he's been up here.
No, I'm talking about the time.
Sam did want a juicy fight. You're right.
They had like 10 or 15 minutes. Tony versus Brutal Mafia. And,
I can't answer someone so.
Brutal Mafia, to me, was not effective because he seemed inauthentic. That Tony was saying horrible things and he played the cool. When it called for, dude, Brutal Mafia might have said, "You've been on my case. You seem obsessed with me. I don't like it. You're lying." He didn't say it real. One thing about Trump, because Trump is a scumbag, but what Trump can do is talk to the normal person. When I hear politicians, that's why I like Trump, because he would talk like a real person, right? And these
he
other
can adapt.
But he could communicate to the real people.
But I mean, he can adapt. Like he,
Trump?
You know, if you're talking to somebody that's lower intellectually, kind of lower, you know,
He can talk to people, right?
Yeah.
I like to think I can, but he's much better. But his policies and his character is crap. But these politicians,
that's what I was going to say. If he was the spokesperson,
you know what they're going to say. They're predictable, and that's what I said, Tony. Tony, don't be so predictable. Why don't you toss it around and talk to us as human beings? You know Tony's going to go on the attack. After a while, that's boring to me. And when politicians come out, the Democrats, I'm bored, and the Republican. When people are independent, and Lauren really is, I listen. I don't want bullshit here. And I think Brutal Mafia did. I think he missed an opportunity. But why is Tony obsessed with Brutal Mafia?
I don't know.
I think it's pretty
I don't know.
I was trying to find out. My theory was over May Noodles. Because May Noodles
Tony,
love
whoever you were coming up here against, you would be coddling them, would you not?
We don't coddle.
I don't. I mean, technically it is natural to defend your friends. I don't feel like I have to, but if I hear like a lie, like he called Andy a pedo, well, no, he didn't.
No,
he never called Sam one. He's never like.
No, somebody sent me a screenshot, and I could have talked to Andy, but Andy, I let him up. And,
a screenshot of Brutal calling you that?
Yeah.
Brutal calling you that?
No, I'm sorry. Somebody sent me a screenshot. See, I gotta not listen. I saw the screenshot where Andy called me a pedo.
Was it Wrench? Do you know if it was? Well, I don't know if Andy's still here.
If Andy had an agenda, we could have talked, but he didn't want to talk to me. He should have, because I'm a star, and I would have asked him. But Andy was playing too, rather than be honest. Look, you all, 23, whatever. We're all human beings. Some people are truly evil, and clearly so, but most people, including Andy, has a good side. And it's a shame. I would ask him, did you call me the P word? By the way, I defended Andy for 2 years when RDA called him the P word, Tony. They called him that. I defended the son of a bitch. So I'd like to know if he did it or not. And Andy didn't want to. I don't know what Andy was about. I let him up. And I shouldn't, but I need to ask him.
I don't think you asked him that question because it's the first.
I should. I want to. Did you? And he has his own stream. And did you call me the P word? He might say, well, Sam, you called me. I never called you the P word. I said, I don't think it was appropriate to finger a 15-year-old minor and let people judge. I never, I don't think you're the P word, but I think you were terribly inappropriate, just like you sold drugs. But I never called you that, and you called me. He used to say, I don't call people that. Well, there are a couple, right? There are a couple that we know. Russell Bailey publicly was a sex offender. So there are those people, but if you think someone's a P word, call the fucking police. We know that most people are not. So Ross Dog, nobody talks about him. So now he's going to the extreme. He's making fun of somebody dying. And it took hours. This Tony has no guts. You could say, because I've disagreed with Brutal Mafia, I've taken away his wrench. I didn't like what you did, Brutally Lauren, joking about lichen theory with American Dream. And I called you out on that because that's what real friends did. Lauren didn't go on a rampage against me. I think eventually he says, yeah, it probably wasn't a good move. And just like with Poon. But Poon, you need to really apologize for wishing Grape upon a. He didn't listen, and his views went down. I would come up. Sometimes I remember nothing was happening. Nobody came up. So I came up because I know usually the haters follow me. And it got his stream going. He could come back. Poon could have come back, but real life happened, namely his foot. And he found out who his friends were. And Beck told us that a lot of people were not phoning. Beck did. Seasons, well, that's different because they broke up. But I didn't see people.
Wait, Tony, Sam, if you would have kept your emotions in check or kept the emotions in check, he could have just asked him, but he kept kicking him and crying. These people don't get it.
I'm not crying, but I want to answer. Tony keeps, he makes a charge and he won't stop and let me answer. He's in that. Some people, when they're not good streamers, they find out that sometimes over talking works, or sometimes a louder.
I thought you kept the emotions in check because every time he started screaming, which was a lot, you dropped him.
No, when he wouldn't let me talk. That's weak. And good streamers. Now, last time Tony came on for hours, I listened. I said, wait a minute. Why did I let him do that? So I said, if I feel like getting mad at him, I will be. And I did. And I think that's more honest. But I like to go in the smart, the wit, the conversation, right? I do. That's my favorite because I'm good at it. But Tony's not good enough to do that. Let's just use words and not accusation after accusation, and admit that maybe you have good points, Tony, but you want to attack. Your goal is not the truth. Your goal is to attack. So I kicked Andy and he kept crying. Well, again, I will be heard on my channel. And you can remove me for a minute or two. And if I don't let you talk, you get it? You got it. For me, it's about letting people talk. And it's not about just tunneling ahead. Lauren and I know how that works. We can do that. I've done that
Sam,
before.
we must listen to AI and not talk about Tony anymore because now he thinks it's funny that you keep talking about him.
That's fine. Tony.
I mean, you have been up here like every 30 seconds for like the last 9 hours. So there's that.
Tony, here's the deal. Tony, you came on this channel. I was done with you because you supported RDA, right? Laughing at, I wasn't going to have you up, but I didn't care that much. I brought you up. I don't think you're a great streamer. I think you're persistent. I think sometimes you were better than Brutal because Brutal made the wrong. But the interesting part is I kept saying, why is this guy obsessed with Brutal? Give me a theory that explains it. He's obviously obsessed with Brutal Mafia.
Right.
And I think it's because May rejected him, and May became. She said she loved Brutal Mafia.
I think there's power in same sex. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean same sex? I don't know what Tony is. I don't know.
I hope I get that stuck in everybody's head too. Sam, I think you were more than fair. Most people would kick people for just a portion of the disrespect people show you in your own panel. Barb said that.
Well, I'm not going to let you say the F word. By the way, I don't like it, but YouTube don't like it. If you say it enough and people complain, they will strike and take you down. The N word too, because they took Little Rebus down. So, but I agree. I don't want to call people, let homosexuals have it rough enough. And you're going to go after, by the way, it's men going after them because they're insecure. And they want me to be gay. They want gay to mean a bad thing. And that's why they say I'm gay, partly because they denigrate because they're not secure in their sexuality. So let's test it, what we know about Tony. We know Tony went down to be with Lemonade. And Lemonade is a mean girl. And she came on Shaw and said, after being with Tony, right after being with Tony, she wanted to humiliate Tony because Tony went real life. She said, and Tony didn't deny it. They broke up. What did Tony do? Instead of we've all broken up, he went to real life and he went to Lemonade's sister, which is wrong. So Lemonade is a mean person, and she made her a mission to humiliate Tony. So somebody brought up same gender. Well, Tony, according to Lemon, could not perform as a man. He could have oral sex. So I don't know. Tony, you're calling people the F word, but you didn't successfully complete the sexual task of a man in sexual relations. So you didn't succeed, and yet you're calling people the F word? What's wrong? Did I make that up? Did Lemon not say that? And that's humiliating, right? But make light of it. Make fun of it. You can't laugh at yourself. Well, and you're not a great streamer because you're not about the truth. You were about attack. If you were more truthful, some of your attacks probably had merit because Brutal Mafia has done things I don't agree with. He went after Shelley. Brutal Mafia put links to where people could see Marie's breast. That was terrible. And I call out Brutal Mafia.
Sam, so 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 11 days ago, 1 month ago, 1 month, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. These are all posts on Tony's community wall, and they're all about Brutal. Every single one of them.
Yeah. I think, look, I just try to talk the real. If you're fair, he could talk. Tony talks about me, but most of the time he talks against Brutal Mafia. Every single time it seems a man is obsessed.
So wait, Tony, this is my question. Tony, if you met her sister in real life, why are you telling her sister who you are? I thought you said you met all of her family. You're like,
you did, but when you break up, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, you met the family, but you did that to get at Lemon. We know it, Tony. That was a bad move. You should admit it rather than just. We all know that when you break up, people get passionate. But what you shouldn't do is go involve the sister. It was between you and Lemon, and yet you did because you were hurt. You're hurt, dude. This anger, where does anger come from? Generally, it comes from being hurt. And Tony was hurt by Made Noodles, and Tony was hurt by Lemonade. So be humble and look at why you don't have girlfriends. I think maybe a part of it is you're on here too much, you game too much. You gotta, like Lauren, these men who don't have women, they spend so much time gaming or trying to meet women online rather than go meet women in real life. Why don't they go real life? There's so many, right? I never had trouble meeting women. Most men, if you try, but a lot of these people are not successful. And I don't know, you didn't perform, Tony, so maybe you shouldn't be calling people homosexual because you didn't prove that you can get the deed done. Ask Lemon. I didn't make that up. I make fun of you. You should make fun of it too. But he doesn't, he can't laugh at himself. He's not secure enough. That's sad. But because me and Lauren are natural.
Okay, hang on. I will.
Air. I was good from the start, but people can get better. Jeremy got better, right? And Jeremy does better than me. Jeremy stuck with it. And Jeremy, we're talking about this Foreman guy. Foreman used to do shtick. The first time he came on Shaw, he came in his underwear. Well, what made the difference? I said, Jeremy, other people, just be yourself. And he finally did. He got rid of the shtick. and he does very well. And he came up to talk about Poon before, and Lauren asked him to. Jeremy has the model. I don't think he was good at first. I think he's gotten better and better and better. And maybe you can, Tony, but he hasn't gotten better, Lauren. He hasn't. He's persistent. Here is Julian, who I do respect. And by the way, Julian is pretty independent. So
Okay, hold on. So
I'm going to
Jenna
bring you
wants
up,
me to
Julian. Give
read.
me a minute.
Okay. So the
Because
titles of your streams have been let's see, the woman Poon secretly
Poon
loves,
secretly
defending
loved,
brutal.
Rachella. Yeah.
Where's all the drama gone? Tony Macaroni. I don't know what. Hold on, my phone's doing something funny.
Most
The
people
story
left.
of Poon from my view.
Yeah.
Lonesome, I could cry. Hank Williams.
Yeah.
Opie Proud, Lauren and Mike, Shaha, Brutal Mafia, Jeremy. Oh, that's right. Jeremy came up too. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Poon,
so
get ready, get on
Jeremy.
board. Always on my mind. Rise up. Okay, so I went back.
I
But
do
that's not
many
his
things.
wall. I was reading his wall.
Many things. I sing. I used to tell jokes. I do politics. I can monologue. I do it all. And I am number one because of my range. But you can disagree. Hi, Julian. I hope that's you.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you guys when you were talking, but yes, I mean, hey, Lauren, how are you, girl?
Go on and on.
I'm good, bud. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Come back if you let Jenna.
What would you
up
like to
first.
say, Julian?
What did you say, Sam?
What would you like to say about any of this? You're independent.
Any of what? Yeah, give me a
Any of
subject.
the last, how long have I been on? This is ridiculous, but I had good people on, and that's why I didn't want anybody porn bombing. Lauren was great.
Well, you know I ain't gonna porn bomb you.
No, well, that's why I don't have a blocker up. You're an independent, decent guy, right? I saw part of your stream. It was good, man. I left a comment. It was good. I like independent people, and you are.
I did, I think like 3 streams already.
Well, the one I watched was real good.
I would like for you to come up on one of my streams.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. And I felt like I owe Tony. See, there's an etiquette. Most of you just want being chat. There's an etiquette usually that if somebody gives you time that you go. I was going to go on Andy, but not when I saw that he might have called me the P word. But I'd be willing to go on Andy's. He asked me to.
Why would Andy call you the P word?
Well, if he did, because I think he got upset that I pointed out that he said he fingered a minor. So rather than address
You're still on that shit?
Dude, he declared war on me. If you declare war on me, I'm going to come at you. You get that? I'm not weak. If you're weak, you don't belong here. And I pointed out.
I hear that.
Well, that's not true. You could have a stream where you don't do that. But here's Tony again, and I'm letting him up, right? But
I like Tony. Me and Tony had a good conversation last time I talked with him.
Well, talk to him then. Go ahead, Tony.
You was cool.
Thanks, Tony. You're cool too, man.
Hey, that's dope. Lauren was saying my post is like what everyone's about brutal. Is that what you're saying?
Well, Lauren's right here. She can answer.
Sorry?
He just asked her.
No, you were saying something about my post being about brutal.
Yeah, every single one.
Tony, come on.
Not every single one.
A lot,
but
right?
There's a lot.
I went back 2 months.
A lot.
Oh no. I doubt it's every single one. But even if so what? He keeps doing cringe, weird shit. I don't want to keep talking about it. What's the issue with that?
Well,
I mean, I've said
it's like
this.
flex.
And
Why?
Brutal even, but Brutal says, "Hey, keep doing it. I love it. The more
He
you
does
do
like
it,
being talked
the
about.
more it fuels my ego." So I'm just trying to help a brother out. I'm just trying to
No,
give
you're
a
not.
dude
That's
some
not why you're doing it.
self-esteem
You're doing
over
lie again.
here.
That's not why you're doing it. He did.
Yeah,
he
it
does
is.
like
What do you
attention.
mean? Why? How are you
You're
telling me
making like
why
you're
I do
helping.
something?
You hate the guy. You're not helping.
How do I hate the guy? Dude, I try to help him get fucking with May noodles. I try to
In the
help him get
beginning.
laid.
Yeah.
I even offered to pay half his plane ticket to meet Bay Noodles, dude. So
Really?
I
didn't know that.
You said, Sam.
I didn't know
But
that.
yeah, and I'm just trying to help a homeboy's self-esteem because he loves it when I talk about him. So
He
I
likes
don't know what
to
you
talk
guys
about.
keep talking about.
Ain't May in New York?
Huh?
I don't know. Some people.
Ain't May in New York?
It's like
Oh
a
my gosh,
hater.
Julian, you missed Stanley. Stanley came up a little bit ago.
Sam, you won't even do that to your homies.
Yes, you have to rewind it. Stanley, neither one of these guys knew it, but he was not impressed with Tony.
I should have talked.
Stanley's awesome.
Sam, why
Yeah,
didn't
none
you
of these people
offer?
know Stanley, but yeah, he came up.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm a
hope I was
legit better friend to Brutal than you, Sam. I at least offered.
You're a
to
friend to
half
Brutal
his-
Mafia, really?
Yeah, I offered to pay half his
Why are you
plane
lying?
ticket so he could go fuck May Noodles. What do you mean?
Okay,
How
you're
is that not
a
cool?
friend. Will you be honest?
I'm a better
You're
friend
not
than
a
you,
friend.
Sam. Have you ever offered him any money to go
I'm not his.
hook up with
I'm not his
somebody?
friend. I'm not.
All right.
I can say I'm his
Anyways,
friend.
I don't know. You guys keep speculating. Oh, why is he so obsessed? I'm
Oh,
just
wait,
trying
I
to
gotta
help a
talk to my
homeboy
wife.
out, trying to give him some self-esteem so maybe he can stop stalking women. And hopefully, I'll even offer to pay half his plane ticket
Wait,
if
I
he
thought
wants
he
to go fuck
attacked women.
somebody.
Now he stalks
So,
women.
yeah,
Tony, Tony, you can't say you guys because I'm just learning this shit.
Word, yo. Yo's right. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out real quick. Yeah, Sam, be a better friend to your homie. If he's trying to hook up with a girl,
Oh,
you could
Tony, there was
give
a
him some
link to the
funds.
Battle Zone server in the chat, and nobody came into the server. So,
Bro, because Sam keeps saying it's dead, and half the people are blocked. I don't know.
Dude,
Dutchy tried to get in.
it's not dead. People be talking in there. Sam's just not around for it.
Dude, I'm a force. 8 years. Bullshit.
Ask Lauren.
I'm a force. People restream me. Who restreams?
Lauren, am I wrong?
no, you're not. You're not.
Dude,
He's a force.
I'll take
That
you out as
Julian
word
sounds
for it.
like one of the people. Right. Okay.
Julian sounds like one of the people you drugged.
That I drugged.
No, there's
How
nothing.
come?
He sounds normal to me.
Wait,
Who
but Sam,
said that?
He's just not slick.
Who said that?
oh, some
I
troll
want
in
to see.
chat.
I want to see it.
I like how Julian is very authentic. I like that. Yeah. My wife is saying something.
Oh shit! Everybody, be quiet.
No, I
But,
just think.
I don't know.
I just think the
Lauren-
comment was awesome, Tony. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's pretty funny. But yeah, why didn't your boy go out there and meet May Noodles? If he's a single,
I don't think Brutal
bachelor.
Mafia shows up. I think
Why
that's
not?
if they ended because I don't know, but I don't think he shows up. I think that happened. I'm just speculating with Rachella that they really liked each other. But
Lauren,
Yeah, he dated her for
Lauren,
2 years.
Lauren knows
Lauren,
better than me.
Lauren, what is your beef with Tony?
Yeah, Lauren, what is your beef with
I
me?
didn't have a beef with Tony. Tony has a beef with me now. Apparently, I don't know.
Well, no, the
Okay, so
answer
let
is
me ask you. Let me
Julian,
ask you, Tony.
disagree with
Tony,
Lauren.
what is your beef with Lauren?
Yeah.
I don't have any beef with her. I don't know. She's the one saying, like, implying I'm upset with Brutal. I'm obsessed over him. All this stuff. Even though
I've
he
answered all of your questions several times, and you bring up the same ones every time we are
She's
on panel
defending
together.
her
No,
friend.
I mean,
They're real
what do you mean?
friends.
I said there's no point really going over it with you because you defend him and say this stuff, and then he'll be in chat
they're
contradicting
friends. No, I
everything you
don't.
said. So I don't know.
Sometimes
That's my
it depends
stance on it.
depends on the attack. But she's his friend in real life, dude. He went.
Not in real life. So she met him in
No,
real
I'll
life.
prove it to
She
you.
doesn't
No,
even
I'll
know his
tell you the
name.
Let me tell you the story, right? A real friend will buy a plane ticket. I don't know why you'd go up, Tony.
Why did you kick Tony off?
Somebody threatened physically to unalive Lauren. You know what he did? He got a ticket and he went to that person and said, "You better not." That's a real friend. And I know the story from Lauren. That's a real friend.
Yeah,
How
the
many
guy
people-
threatened to, the only guy who ever threatened to put a bullet in my head on YouTube, and Brutal didn't like it, and so Brutal went to have a chat with him.
You want to go after Brutal? How many of your friends would do that? The guy, he didn't know. The guy might have had a gun, but because it wasn't acceptable that somebody made a threat against Lauren. He did the real deal, just like we discover who are real here. And Beck turned out to be real. And Lauren, of course, she's going to defend her friend, but not on Beck.
Hold on, Sam. So you gotta be real, and you gotta run up on somebody just to be real.
I didn't say that, Julian. I said he proved
No, I mean you were just talking. Your whole point was that story.
My whole point is he proved that he's a real friend. Most of the people here, do you think that Tony, they're going to support Tony? He doesn't know the history because he doesn't want to know. Lauren and I are part of that history, and we were part of RDA, but he doesn't want to hear how loathsome. Who laughs at a man passing? But they did, and they're still going at it. And this group said, I thought this group...
What do you mean they're laughing at somebody who passed?
They, RDA made posts
he named just Ross. He named his channel something about Poon dying. Like they're celebrating it. Like no bullshit. Yes.
Isn't that
BLM, a lot of them are. It's foul.
What you guys expect though?
Not to be made fun of if you don't like somebody, not to laugh at their dying, even if you don't like somebody. Real people don't do that, Julian. Would you do that?
To be fair to Jeno, I'm going to use Jeno as an example. Jeno and Poon did not get along whatsoever, and Poon said, I'm sorry, Jeno came in here and said he was coming in here to show respect. So Jeno could have been a dickhead too and been fucking weird and cringe.
Jeno hated. I think Jeno. He said Poon first said that Jeno first flashed Poon. So of course he didn't like it, and then.
That's my whole point, though, is they didn't like each other. But Jeno, I saw him earlier when he came into the chat, and he knew what you guys were talking about. It might have been before I came on panel, and he said he was here with respect.
Well, then I respect what he did, but
yes, Jeno did not say anything. I haven't seen him say not one. One bad thing about Poon at all. He hasn't said anything about him whatsoever. Not that I've seen.
Who would? RDA would.
Yeah, I think Lauren's just talking. Lauren's just talking in general.
Lauren talks as a human being, which I want Tony to. Just not attack, but talk to us, Tony.
Yo, I heard your boy Brutal when he drove to that guy's city. He just drove there and then text the guy
he was
driving back already. So he didn't pull up on anybody. I don't know. I mean,
he went to the dude. Oh my god! I can't with you. I can't.
He just pulled up to the city, and then when he was on his way back, he was like, "Hey man, I was here.
He just pulled up to the guy's city. He pulled up to the guy's city, but the guy went live, and actually, that's how I found out was the guy went live and said that Brutal had just came to his house. So see, you don't even know what you're talking about. He's now moronic.
Go for the
truth. What did he do? What did he do when he was there?
I'll let Brutal tell that story. He went because the guy offered the.
You know what he did.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
I don't have to repeat stories. I'm just telling you.
She said it's not her story to tell, Tony.
Tony,
you didn't even tell me he was doing it.
So you don't guys think it's weird that this dude crossed state lines to go meet somebody while he has 4 kids and shit
not
at
showing
home?
respect, just not showing disrespect.
4 kids, but he's driving across state lines to threaten some dude.
He didn't drive. He flew.
Why didn't you just call the cops on the guy if you had all his address?
Because the guy lived in California. That's why.
So what? You can still call the cops.
And again, I didn't know that.
Lauren, can I answer? Because the police are not good at preventing. They really can act until there's criminal stuff going on. So we know that. So they
were actually getting to that point, Sam.
He wanted Tony, obviously. He wanted to protect his friend.
She never even tried, though.
They're real friends, Tony.
Father of 4 went to go do that. And what if the guy would have pulled a gun out on him?
Yeah, it was probably stupid, but he did it.
Yeah, well,
Took
that
a
doesn't
risk.
seem like a good friend. It
Who
just
would-
seems like a retarded
No,
father,
risk
honestly.
friends. You hear about stories in combat.
No, that seems like a fucking stupid ass choice a fucking
No, I
dumbass would
think if
do.
they're
While
real
you have 4
friends.
kids at home, you drive to
But
another city from
don't talk
Denver,
about his kids.
and
We
then
don't
you're
know that
like,
it's
oh,
Tony,
hey,
you don't get the story.
stop doing this, dude.
It's a test of friendship. Because
What
you
do
don't
you mean
have
friendship,
friends.
bro? You're in your 40s. None of you guys have friends, dude. You guys shouldn't be
This was
choosing friends
years
over your own
ago
children.
again, but
You guys
Tony,
shouldn't be
I don't think
choosing
you have
friends over
friends.
your own freedom
I
and
have
your life
friends.
and kids.
I have
and all
friends,
that.
Tony. You're talking about yourself, obviously. Look at
Bro,
your
you don't have no
personality.
friends, Sam
I
Hill.
have
Bring a
friends.
friend. Why don't you bring a friend on here?
I wouldn't want them
It was a
to be close
retarded
to people
move
like
on
you. I
his part,
don't want
in my
people on
opinion.
here so toxic. Do you want to bring? No, because of people like you. Because you want to dox me, right? So RDA can bring up pictures of my kids. You don't know what you're talking about, Tony. You don't
What are you
have a
talking about?
RDA.
I want to dox you so RDA could show pictures of your children.
RDA showed pictures of Jimmer's kids. What do you think about that?
What?
RDA showed pictures of little Rebus with his passed away mother. They did that. The group you like.
The group you like. The group.
You like
the group.
RDA?
The group.
Can you
Who
say
is
you
in
like-
this group? Dude, you can't give me individual
RDA has
people, dude. Like everything I bring up to you, I'm giving you an individual person. You're telling me a fucking
not a
group who
You're not a group.
everybody who
You're not a
says, hey,
group.
RDA is cool is a part of that group. So they're all a part of that whole
Sir, you don't know
doxing
what you're
people's
talking
children
about.
or showing people's kids.
I did shows for that group. I
To
know
be
that.
honest,
No.
to be honest, I don't think anybody can find out who Sam is.
I mean, I
What?
already have it, Sam.
Julian,
I have
what?
you on file. He
I
knows
said-
who you are, Sam.
I said I don't think anybody could find out who you are.
Tony, I give you permission. I want you to say it. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to say it. I don't know
You
who
don't
you are.
know.
But
You
dude,
don't.
you're a weirdo who keeps like encouraging other
No,
people to
I'm
dox
not a
people
weirdo.
because they lie about their jobs and shit.
Bro,
And-
Lauren, do I encourage people to dox?
Yeah, you encourage May Noodles
Never.
to dox.
I
No,
broke
he
with her
didn't.
because
He
Yeah,
was
you
against
did.
it. Him
I
and I
showed
both
it
had
last
to stand
time I was
against
here.
it.
I have it on
Tony.
my wall. I have it on my
Tony.
wall. You know the wall they said it's all about brutal. There's
Tony.
one of Sam
Well, you can
Hill
make up whatever you
encouraging
want.
May to dox.
Okay, I want to respond to you.
No, that's
You're
not
saying
true.
nonsense.
That's not.
Lauren
Him and I
would
were
not
on
be
panel
with
that
me.
night.
I had a
Hey,
question for
fucking-
Tony.
How are you telling
Let
me
me
it's not
talk,
true
Tony.
when it's on
Let
my
me
wall?
respond.
Like, how do you
You can say
respond?
whatever
Like,
you
oh,
want on
that's
your
not
wall.
true when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Lauren.
No,
Like,
you're
at
very
least
That's
look
what.
at the
It's
wall.
not
At least
true.
look at
It's
the
not
post.
true.
You're
It's
not
not
Tony.
true. No,
Let
you're
her
not true,
respond.
Lauren. You're fake.
Let her
You're a
talk.
fake
Tony.
person.
Tony.
Let her talk.
Tony, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
So you have proof on Lauren that she's a liar?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I have proof on my wall of Sam Hill encouraging someone, encouraging May.
Well, not
to
Sam
dox
Hill.
somebody.
I said Lauren.
No, wait. Do I have, wait? What was the question?
Do you have proof that Lauren's a liar?
Right now? Like over that?
Just in general.
I mean, I have proof that she's lying, saying that's not true when it is true.
And you can put that on your and you can put it on your wall.
Yeah, it's already there.
Who believes this
Just go
guy?
down.
Listen to him. He's
Dude,
every
it's your
single
words.
Sam,
It's
I
your
remember the
words,
stream.
Sam. What
Andy
are you
was
talking
live.
about?
I was in Andy's chat. I remember. I don't know what he would have on his wall because we were on panel.
You're delusional. It's on my wall. What are you guys talking about?
Okay,
Sam
what is it?
Hill
Let me go look. Let me
encouraging
go look at your
May
wall
to
again.
go after
people have followed
district
me
job.
for years.
I
do
showed it
not
last
follow.
time, dude. I showed it last time I was here. Did I not,
What
Sam?
I would say
I
is,
mean, Sam,
I
Tony's
approve.
pretty confident.
I approved.
Yeah,
I
he does.
approved of Brutal Mafia doxing Wazzy Doggy because he was committing criminal activity against
We're
German
not
ladies.
talking about that.
Okay, move
We're
on.
not talking about that.
Okay,
I'm not
what
saying
else?
Ross dog. I'm saying catch. May
Okay, so
Noodles.
let me respond. Let me. See, don't let me respond.
Oh, you gotta let him talk,
Where
man.
you encourage, where Sam, you encourage actual Sam Hill told a story about Sam Hill and myself.
Well, you can attack Julian and see how
Sam
you
lied
do.
about
How's
his
that?
finger butt story,
You
or
said
he
what?
didn't lie.
Yeah, you let somebody
What the
attack
fuck?
you like they attack me and Lauren and tell me I don't let the man talk.
I
You be
believe
attacked like that.
if I was on a panel with Ross Dog right now on my own stream, we would have a good conversation.
Where can people find you? I'm trying to. There's a fair number of people. Where can they
I
find
don't
your
see.
channel?
Where's the post at? Where's the post of Sam encouraging?
I think me and Tony can have a great conversation together.
Okay, great. Go on. Tony does shows
Here,
too.
I posted it in the back chat there.
You have a fan. Julian likes you, Tony.
Yeah, bro. The old channel.
Good for you.
Our fans, bro.
Good for you.
Everyone loves me here.
Some people like Tony.
Pete loves me. Jenno loves me. Miss Mama loves me.
Jenno likes you. That's not a.
What else you got here in chat?
Miss Mama likes you.
Jenno, the jailed one likes me.
Yeah, well, that's not a good thing. Miss Mama.
Yeah, what do you mean that's not a good thing? Why is that not a good thing?
Because he's a flasher and he's brutalized people.
What, they
So
chat likes me?
Sam, is there a problem that I like Tony's content?
Is there a problem with Tony's content?
No, is there a problem with me liking Tony's content?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you don't see that this guy slanders and he approves a group. He supports a group that's laughing at the death of Poon. So what does that say that you like him? So
what do you mean, dude?
I'm still cool. Hold on. I'm still cool with Lauren, and I like people that she don't like, but she's still cool with me.
Yeah, but we're talking about
Not too many. You have to tell me who, Julian, later. But
you don't know this. You don't
what
know
do you guys think of this
group,
post in the back chat?
You can be friends with
I saw
Tony.
it. It's about like I don't even hear about Catchin at all, and that's.
Oh, I want to talk
Lauren,
about
just because you didn't hear about it doesn't mean it's not true, Lauren.
If you'll let me fucking, you won't even let me. Sam, it's when you said
I'll mute.
May is being righteous because she. Hold on, let me go back to it again. Hang
I
on,
want to talk about Catherine.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's
brought
you.
it up.
I guess it's you. I mean, who knows?
Could be.
People fake some
Well,
shit.
what's the
but-
comment?
Oh, it's in the back
What's the
chat. Oh,
comment?
sorry. Sam, you said at her best, May Noodle, sadistic liar, Catchin, who lied May that Catchin was an officer. You're being exposed for
let me explain that.
Catchin, terrible, horrible human
let me
being.
explain
Okay.
that. Let me explain that. Are you listening, Julian?
Yeah.
So,
let's all listen.
according to me, she liked Catchin a lot, right? Catchin a lot. I said, May, why? And May said, she's a police officer. Hours and hours, she said she was a police officer, which is a good thing for most of us. That means you can trust her. For May, she's not.
Who was the police officer?
Let me finish.
Catchin.
May, you said
Okay.
Catchin is your friend partly because you trust her because she's a police officer. May said, yeah, for hours and hours she told me it was a police officer. Guess what? Catchin was lying. She's no police officer.
How do you know that? What are you talking about?
So are you saying she is a police officer?
But I'm just saying, no, how do you know? I don't know. But how would you know?
Because May found out. She's not. She's a liar.
What are you
She's
talking
not a
about?
police
May
find out.
This is what I mean. You're like encouraging her to look up her job and like go after her job. May was threatening to contact her
He's
job.
talking about
and
Bruno
get her
having a
fired.
new baby and
I
being
didn't
married
encourage
and
her
shit.
to look it up. I said I don't believe it.
True.
And May found
I'm not
out
saying
that
I'm going to
she's
call
lying. I never said
and
go look
tell
up.
him that
Why are you
the
saying,
mafia
Tony,
sits on the
that
internet all
doesn't
day
bother
cheating on
you?
her with multiple
Tony,
women.
Tony, that doesn't bother you that the woman, it might be against the law. I
It's
don't
none of
think
your
the law allows.
business what someone
won't
does
let
for
me
work.
answer. I got it. That's why I remove him because
I agree with Tony.
Okay, suck his butt, Julian. Go ahead. Do it some more.
What everyone
Go
does
ahead.
for employment
Suck
doesn't
his butt,
matter.
Julian.
Bro,
You're such
you're
a
just
wonderful
mad
guy.
'cause you
Go
got
ahead.
caught, dude. You got caught, Sam. Admit it.
Okay, goodbye. How many hours
Yeah,
do I have to
goodbye,
let
you fucking cocksucking.
Okay. Go Go suck up to a group, and you too, Julian, that laughed at Poon's passing. You're a fool.
I didn't laugh at his
Go
passing.
suck. Oh, he's so wonderful, right? He calls people F words. So I've lost respect for you. You go be his friend. Anything else, Julian?
I think he's playing devil's advocate, Sam.
No,
I don't.
he didn't say that. Go ahead. Yeah, I've lost
Julian,
respect
I think
for you.
is.
You don't know this group. Go get mad at the group and let them call you.
Lauren already knows. You're getting worked up, Sam.
You're a fool.
Yeah, I know
like
Julian. This
And
is
now
how
you
Julian
like
does
Tony
his
after-
questionnaires.
You like Tony because why, Julian?
Did you say you like? I didn't hear.
Because he likes a group that laughed at the passing of Poon. Right, Julian? Did I make that up, Julian? You approve of that? Tony seems
Yeah, Julian. No, he's not making that up. I've seen it for myself.
Julian.
What group is that?
RDA, a group Tony defends, are making fun of Poon's passing. You fool. Defend it. Go suck up to Tony. I've had enough of you. Go suck up. Go suck up to Tony, you fool. I've had it.
Sam, he's a Shaw. He's not going to do
Not
that.
Shaw anymore. Look, Lauren.
Sam.
Lauren, this group
He doesn't
said.
know Tony.
This group said. They're going around saying that I rape
You're
children.
making-
I'm supposed to. Hey, Julian, how would you feel if somebody said you grape children, Julian?
Yeah,
I've never been accused of that, so I don't know.
If you were, fool. If you were.
Yeah, this guy, he's come up. He's been accusing all kinds of shit all
Give me
night.
a
I'm
break,
trying to keep up
fucker.
with everything.
What if somebody said that about you, Julian? Why can't you answer the fucking question?
I'm about to. I can't
Somebody
pretend.
said you're a pedo, Julian.
I
Are
can't
you?
pretend. I can't pretend to know how that feels.
Oh, what a fool you are. Somebody calls you a pedo in real life. I smack that person down. I'll go to jail for it. And you're saying it's okay if somebody called you a pedo?
I'm not saying that.
No.
Yeah, you're not, are you? Because you wouldn't. You come up here.
You're hitting me with shit I'm totally clueless about.
I know my wife's
That's
mad
why
at
he
me.
even asked. He said, "What's my beef? What is his beef with me?" He didn't even know. Julian likes to ask. He's like an interviewer. He likes to ask questions when he comes up.
My question is, if somebody said that you
He
grape
did. He asked
children,
Tony.
Julian,
He said, "What do you have against Lauren?"
you're not going to make me bring Tony up, but okay.
Huh?
This guy, I'll bring him up.
No, so Laura was making a statement.
Friend, Julian,
whoever's
you
backstage
got a fan in Julian there, Tony. You got a friend. And I lost somebody I respect. Hang on. Yeah,
I still don't understand why I'm getting bashed.
You're bashed because you're a fool. Somebody calls you that you grape children.
How am I a fool?
Because you
didn't even allow me to answer the question.
Yeah, dude. That's so disrespectful. And nobody's saying you grape.
Okay, go ahead, Julian. Yeah, RDA
Bro,
put
stop
that out there.
lumping me into that shit. Don't lump Julian into
Call
that
it
shit.
out.
None of us said that.
Okay, I'm so tired. How many hours?
What was Tony
Well, now
saying?
we're at 9:41. So now
My wife's mad at me.
Is she?
Yeah, well, she should be. Why am I going this long? Tony, I'm sorry. Go ahead, come back. I'm just tired of you, but Julian likes you. Julian, I'll let you and Julian talk, and I'll go off. Julian likes you, Tony, right? Come on, Tony.
Oh my God, Sam! You're making a big deal out of nothing.
I don't respect your
Ladies
opinion.
and gentlemen, if you are not subbed up to Julian, please sub up to Julian. Julian, I seen you went live the other night, and I missed it.
I left a comment.
You always miss my lives, Lauren.
How many comments?
It was like 4 a.m, but
yeah, it was a good stream. He did a good job. I liked it. I watched parts of it. See, I don't make up stuff.
I saw you had that girl Sarah. I don't know her. She's kind of strange to me. I mean,
I like her.
Sarah's cool.
I like
I
Sarah.
don't know her. So, but she's strange, maybe in a good way, honestly. But I don't know her.
She's eccentric. That can be in a good way.
I'll take your word for it. I just don't know her.
I like her. I like her.
I miss Poon's banter, says
Julian
Casper.
had it was good. I see.
Why do you got the porn blocker up here, Sam?
Because I have a feeling that Tony has porn bombed before, I believe.
You didn't even let him up.
Maybe not. But after 9, dude, I had 11 and a half hours, nearly a perfect stream. You know what I mean? Everything was going cool. I think Reb was there. No, Reb wasn't there, right? So this is after I kicked Reb off. I kicked him out because he started saying racist things, right? But once upon a time, we did well. But afterwards, after I kicked him out, I was going 11 and a half hours, which is ridiculous. Look how long I used to do that, right? And Reb, to 11 and a half hours, Reb came up and doxed somebody, and I had to, all those 12 hours gone. So I get a little defensive. I had over 100 streams, and Riley came up and porn bombed. So
I think the highest I ever did was like maybe 6.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I spend too much time here, for sure. Right?
What about you, Lauren?
I was gonna say when you put up the itchy sign, you need to put one up for Molly too.
But you know, we're so lucky to have Lauren. Lauren is one of the few people I trust.
You need a Molly sign though. You got to remember Molly. He's taking the Molly stuff really hard.
What are you talking about?
Didn't she just recently pass away?
Yeah.
Who's Molly?
Dreams at one of his other dogs.
Oh,
you need to make a Molly one too.
Itchy passed away a couple of years ago, in my opinion.
Well, it wasn't a couple of years.
In my opinion.
He loves his dog more than he loves his own life.
Last year, and I didn't like American Dream, and then I became a big fan of Itzy, and that made
American Dream is the shit.
Well, people don't forgive him because he kicked on his wife. That's not the shit. What's wrong with you, Julian? He's not the shit. He went to jail for domestic abuse.
American Dream is the first person I ever started talking to on YouTube.
Okay,
people were doing live streams.
But he's not the shit if he beat his wife and he went to jail for it. Why are you saying that? You could say he treated you well, but I asked for forgiveness. By the way, I asked.
How you know he didn't?
He went to jail. He admitted it. Not his dog. He beat his wife.
How you know he?
The chat said he kicks his dogs. He does not.
I don't think he kicks it. He loves his dog.
I've never seen him kick his dog.
So you don't believe? No, I don't believe he kicks it. He kicked his wife, Julian. But he's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He loves his dogs more than he loves himself and his wife. Well, I don't know. They've got a new. I can update everybody and tell everybody that him and Cindy have rekindled. They have a very good relationship going on.
It wasn't. You don't even know. It wasn't 2 years. It was last year, and he would.
No, it's been almost 2 years because he's been on probation for a year.
Then I apologize. It goes quick, right?
Yeah.
But,
yes, it does. You're right. Yeah.
Itzy was great. I will agree with you. Itzy. I've done streams on Itzy. It was a transcendent dog. In any species, Itzy was so special. And Dream and I reconciled because the first time Dream came on, Julian, are you listening?
I hear you.
So he comes on because this lady, Lauren, thought Dream and I would be good. So Lauren got Dream to come to my channel. And the first thing I
wouldn't tell him the punchline, Sam. Let him tell him all the way up to where I vouched, and then let Julian guess what happened.
Dream came on well. And what do you think Dream did?
Porn bomb.
Well, no, you said you said he'll porn bomb me, and I said no, he won't. And of course, this was a bang tang low night, Julian. And I said no, he won't porn bomb you. And I even said, Dream, don't you dare porn bomb him. And so what happened, Julian?
He took out his penis. Yeah, he took out his penis and urinated.
He peed and yeah.
Well, I seen him one morning. I was on a live stream with him. It was me, him, and Siobhan Crow, and he shit on one of his dog papers.
Oh my god!
Oh, I remember that night. And he picked it up with his hand. Yes, are you talking about the same night, Julian?
Yeah, he picked it up with his hand.
Yeah, there's more. Don't go any farther because
I think he's better now. I think he's turned his life around.
Yes, right.
I
Yes,
asked Julian, I asked for redemption. Most people didn't want it because he crossed the line. How do you, it takes a lot of forgiveness because he kicked on air his wife. You get that? He went to jail.
I don't care. In my eyes, Dream can do no wrong.
You know, so kicking his wife is okay with you, Julian. Oh, I so respect you now.
He was the first. He was the first.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Julian. I never want you. It's not okay to kick your wife. Oh, he can do no wrong. I don't want anybody up here who thinks, oh, come on, Lauren. Are you going to get mad? You heard what he said. Oh, he can do no wrong.
Why are you going backwards and talking about what he did in the past now?
He said he can do no. I just said the guy kicked his wife, and Julian said he can do no wrong. I don't want him up here. You have him up. I'm done with him. I'll never have Julian up again. Ever. Hi, Julian.
Sam, you are bipolar tonight. What?
Okay, Lauren, let me explain this.
We all know what he did.
It's horrible. I'm not bipolar.
Of course.
Trust me, Sam. Lauren would tell me if I'm saying that's fucked up.
Lauren, did he kick his wife and go to jail for
Yeah, he
it?
spit on her too.
You hear that, Julian?
Yeah, he did. He went to jail that night, and he apologized.
You're telling me shit I already know about him.
Oh,
well, how can you say that he can do no wrong? He kicked his wife.
Because he
Sam,
turned.
what you don't know is Cindy was abusive towards him too. But again, they're like having a love fest right now. I don't want to go backwards.
Dude,
right?
I came up here and said in a Christian kind of way, there's redemption song. So if you're truly a Christian, don't we have to forgive him? And most people said no.
All I was trying to say is that Dream was the first person I ever talked to on YouTube, in a chat, on a live stream, anything like that.
I get it. Your standards are whatever anybody does.
I've been with Dream longer than any of you guys.
I'm sure people have been with Hitler longer. You don't seem to get it, Julian.
So Dream's my boy.
Okay, can you go? Really? Can you go? I want to talk to Lauren.
Lauren, am I saying anything wrong?
No, even Jenno just said Lauren, in the chat. Hold on, he cleaned up his act. Hold on, I can't see because of that stupid link. Does that count for nothing? Yeah, he did. He cleaned up his act in every way, including his marriage.
I called for redemption. People didn't buy it.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
Why don't you say you're going to kick Lauren off because she's reading something that you don't like?
I'll kick her
and
off.
I'm saying something that you don't like.
Redemption, that's exactly right.
We disagreed, but we never gave up friendship. People need to know. A lot of people like Lauren. I've said she's too good, and she gets stomped, and she gets stabbed in the back. She's just a real Christian person.
Are you being serious, Jenno?
She forgives people.
What did he say?
He said, Sam, you spat in your wife's face.
Oh, I heard about that too.
What?
That whole banana thing.
What? Sam? Why are you getting so quiet? Is Jenno telling the
I've had
truth?
to answer this for years. People don't want the truth. They just want to use it. I said it was the worst.
Did you really spit in her face?
No, I did not. I spit in her direction. I didn't spit in her face. People don't.
Wasn't that for Bree's story?
Okay, I'll tell this story. You want to hear it? Then listen. I ask people invasive questions, right? They don't have to answer. But since I ask invasive questions, I said, because I asked somebody, what's the worst thing you've done? And people like Vids won't tell me. I know that Andy sold drugs. So I said, the worst thing I ever did, it's still the worst thing I ever did was when I separated from my wife and I caught her taking a picture.
Your first wife or your second wife?
First wife.
Okay.
So I caught her basically stealing something. I got mad at her and I spit in her direction. And I said, that's the worst thing I ever did. She forgave me. That's the worst thing I ever did. It was terrible. What's the worst thing you ever did, Julian?
Worst thing I ever did?
Yeah. What's the worst thing you ever did?
Kick somebody in the face.
You kick somebody in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you regret it, right?
No.
Oh, okay. My point is, it's a terrible thing. She forgave me, and most people who accuse me have done a lot worse. The worst thing I did, although I've done some, I broke into my brother's apartment. I've done some things, knock on wood. But
somebody said you had sex with your sister-in-law.
What do you think? Really, Julian? You believe that? So I always have to tell these stories for people who want the truth. So I told this story about my sister. I was 5 years old. 5 years old. Maybe I was 4, but I think I was 5.
Are you going to talk about the shower thing?
I'll talk about that. Oh, the hits. So here, you want the truth? Here's the truth. This is how they twist it. I was 5 years old. We were watching TV. It's one of my first memories. I think this is why I brought this up. And who's this here? Tony. Hang on, Tony. So we were watching like one of these old, I don't know, and we saw somebody kiss on an old time movie, right? So my sister kissed me to see what it was like. That's it. I was 5, she was 7. It didn't go further. We kissed a little bit. We went ick probably, and people twisted that. You want the truth or you want the bullshit? That's the truth. Is that you, Tony? You see what they do?
Sam,
like,
Jenno's calling you to task. He said, no, Sam, you said, hold on. The stupid little link is right there. Okay. No, Sam, you said your words.
Jenno, come up.
I can't hear
in
Lauren.
her face. Don't make me find the clip. Sorry.
Find the clip. No, that's it. Fine. You're threatening me, Jenno? I shouldn't even have you here, you flash dude. You're a horrible person.
Oh my gosh.
And I let you in chat. So
let Jenno come up.
Okay. I usually trust Lauren on these, but I shouldn't have trusted her on bringing Riley up.
I've never heard this spitting story that Jenno's talking about. I never heard this.
Because people have brought it up only 50 times or 100 times, Lauren. You need to watch more.
Are you still cool with Riley?
Yeah, I just haven't seen him. I think he's taking a break because of Poon.
I'm a little worried about him, and I don't like.
Who's that on panel? You don't even know who that is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're about to get.
That was Tony. Thank you.
I don't know. They said dream talk sexual something.
Yeah, I was telling let Jenno up.
Dream would talk sexual.
Was
Dream has done things
just
like
on trial for what?
He did do sexual stuff. I don't know if he meant anything. He once put his balls on EFD as a prank, but to me that's against the law. But
man, you haven't seen nothing with Dream.
I like Dream.
See, now I like Stream again, so let's stop talking about him before he changes his mind again.
Itzy changed everything because I loved Itzy, like you.
Maybe he is bipolar.
Maybe what I saw was Dream loves his dog so much that it kind of identified because I love dogs. And here is Terry. Terry's got what, Terry? Are you a fan?
I like Terry.
I like part of him. Yeah, I kind of like Terry, but hi, Terry.
You know who never did sexual stuff? Sam Hill did never
Terry.
sexual stuff. Hello, sir. You don't fuck Sam Hill, you get no puss. I'm here to call you out.
You don't think I'm married? You haven't heard my wife?
Yeah, well, you get happy. Yeah, well, she's mad at you a lot, so I hear that.
Raising my voice too long.
Yeah, see? For yelling in the house, Sam. That's that anger you got to control, you know?
It's part of being a Filipino. Asian culture doesn't like raising your voice. You lose your cool. Maybe you don't understand. It's a Filipino.
Well, why don't you respect the culture of your wife then?
I don't think it's good to yell that much. So she got.
So why you do it?
Because I'm stupid being on here for 10 hours.
So you are stupid.
Yeah, I do a lot of stupid things, but with good intent. But I'm happily married and we love each other.
Hey, Terry, I have a question for you, Terry. If you had to sum up Sam Hill in like 2 words, what would it be?
In 2 words?
Yes, sir. 2 words.
Why do you give an artificial question? Just say what do you think.
In 2 words, that is not easy because like there's so much, to break in these 2 words.
Okay, how about 4 words, Terry?
No, I'm not going back from the challenge. Like 2 words.
Let
I
him
would say
express himself. Why are you putting shit
3
on?
words. Approach with caution.
That's fair. You should approach anybody on here with caution. That's good. That's good. But you know
why would you label him approaching?
You know what? Ask Lauren how long we've been friends.
Dude, why do you kick him for asking?
Why'd you kick Julian?
Because I want to say this.
You're such a queen, dude.
Sam, I'm quoting you directly. You have told these stories numerous times.
Yeah.
Insert made up story. Ask.
And they keep bringing it up. You keep bringing it up.
Reliable source.
I don't want to keep telling you stories. What about this bullshit with my sister? And the truth is not how they twist it. I want the truth, people.
Yeah, what happened with your sister? Like, I don't know.
Lauren.
Cherry, what did you hear? What did Cherry hear though? Cherry, what did you hear?
Okay,
I was here before, then he kicked me in the basement, but then I was freed, the slaves were freed, and now
I
I'm
don't
back.
know who you are, Jeremy Foreman, the human turtle, but unlike other people who just like to list off all these charges of mine, even though you're saying that about Geno, I'm not gonna put that out there unless Geno talks about it himself.
I don't want to be this. I'm done with Geno. I don't want to talk about it.
I want to hear the story that Cherry has with the sister.
With what sister?
I have no story. I heard of it here first.
What are you talking about?
Sam said something about his sister. I don't
Julian,
know.
Julian, goodbye. I've had enough. Go suck up to Tony.
The dude was interested.
But I'm not interested in this guy anymore.
Yeah, but you brought the sister story up to begin with. You said
Julian is a ride or die shot, Sam.
He's bringing up these stories, Terry, not me.
I know, but he is ride or die Shaw.
Who is?
Julian is. For real, he is.
No, he is.
Yes, seriously, he is.
Not the way he's talked to me.
He didn't kiss the ring enough.
We're dreaming stuff.
I reject thee, Julian. Go do your own show. All right.
I also heard.
Go do your own show, and you can attack me on the show. He's not pro Shaw. I don't buy it. I've heard things, but I trust him. So go away.
I'm being dead serious. I'm not trolling you at all. Julian has shown me a lot of.
He's pro Shaw. Let's listen to him.
I'm conversating with Cherry.
That is an offense already.
Go ahead. Talk to Cherry. Maybe I'll come on your stream. You have your own stream, dude. I'm done with you, Julian.
Cherry, honestly, I was just talking to you and then he chopped me.
I know. Dude, can Julian stay if he gives you a peace medal or something?
That's why you're mad at him or you're fed up with him.
Lauren said he's pro Shaw, and he certainly is. I've heard things that he can do this.
I don't mean I swear to God, but he is. He really is.
What did I tell you when I first came up on the stream hours ago? I tell you, you cannot trust the succubus.
Okay, goodbye, Terry.
Interesting about Julian. Okay.
You're succubus.
Now I'm talking about you, dude.
Succubus was your uncle. He doesn't like Americans because one American did something terrible to Terry.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, dude, that's what it is, right?
You told me that's what I said. Why do you not like Americans? And you told the story about your brother.
Yes.
That's your story, Terry.
Not my brother. It wasn't. I see. He didn't even listen. Wasn't on my brother.
I thought it was before you were born. It would have been your brother, right?
No.
Who was it?
Yeah. Well, see, you didn't listen.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Who was it?
Yeah. Well, should have listened.
I did. I heard you say it was your brother.
No.
Okay. Well, correct me, but you won't.
Yeah. No. Listen the next time more carefully.
I liked your guitar.
Let Julian back up. Please let Julian back up.
Yes, the succubus wants
Why are you
Julian.
putting me through this? He just stabbed me in the back. You've been stabbed in the back. Let's
Boy,
see how
German keeps calling me names, and I don't even know him.
Well,
Like,
you stab him in the back all the time.
Terry,
The Sam
let's
Hill. You
I
stab
stab who in the back all the time?
Sam Hill. Sam Hill.
How do I do that?
Let's see how pro Shaw he's going to be.
Sam, I stab you in the back all the time. How do I stab Sam in the back all the time?
Lauren
Please
never
enlighten us.
stabbed me in the back ever, ever, ever.
Yes, please
Well,
enlighten us.
she tried to get this apparently pro Shaw spy in here who is not
Well,
pro
let's
Shaw.
see what Julian
Oh
said.
my God.
So
Yeah,
pro
yeah,
Shaw. Go ahead,
Julian,
Julian.
make sure you do your job when
Go
you get
ahead,
in
show
here.
us your
Get
pro
lots of
Shaw.
intel.
Go ahead, Julian.
Hi, Terry.
I heard
It's mostly Julian and
you turn on people and
Biden.
believe it, Julian. What are you
I'm about to get kicked now.
You're a phony, aren't you, Julian? You got your attention. You're a scumbag, and I don't want you up here again. Go do your own show.
Why you always so?
I don't welcome you. When you get it, I know who you are.
Sam,
Can I
Sam,
get rid of him now?
Lauren can tell you.
Well, I don't agree with everything.
Julian, have
Lauren
you been
says. I
sipping on
respect-
Mom's cough medicine or whatever the hell they call it?
No, it's, they said that.
Did Lauren slip something in your drink?
Somebody told me, and I didn't believe it. I said, Julian is so cool. And they said, you don't know Julian.
Yes.
That he'll turn and listen to him, you scumbag, Julian. Defend yourself.
Why am I a scumbag?
Julian? Nobody talks bad about Julian. Are you serious?
That's
Dude
not true.
just went into the
Listen
wrong
to
drive
him.
and shit. You know?
He came up here
Like,
and
what?
gave me shit. Right, Julian? You
I
don't
mean,
fool me.
you're talking shit on me right now because
You're
I'm
phony.
being cool with Terry.
I know who you are. Get the fuck up. Why are you being here when I don't want you, Julian?
Julian, I think this is
I
just
mean,
it because he just said how your stream was good the other night. I don't know. I'm confused right now.
You know what? He's getting fan people don't like me, but he's honestly listen to him. He's got problems, and I was nice.
What, he got problems now?
Yeah, listen to him. He can't speak English very well. Go ahead, Julian.
Terry, if I go live, would you join me?
Oh,
yeah, well, apparently, what dude? Like, what dude cannot promote
You're
his stream?
taking Terry from me. How dare you? You
What
like
taking Terry? Dude, like,
not
motherfucker,
gonna
I've
get
already been
Terry.
paid to review the stream. This will be torture.
Who paid you?
Yeah, well, that's you want to know,
You
right?
did not.
Oh, well.
You're good at politics. Why do you do this shit?
We
I'm
will
a good
see.
guy, Terry. Really?
Yes, of course you are. Yeah, you're the
I am
best.
a good guy. I let you
Yes.
up, right?
Ask Julian what a great guy you are.
No more Julian. Go. He wants us. Julian, you have trouble talking. You're not that good. I thought you were nice. I made a good comment, but now you stabbed me in the back. You're not.
What? He stabbed you in the back, not the woman who brought him
Let's
to you?
listen to him speak English clearly. Go ahead, Julian. You're such a good streamer. Go ahead. You want? I'll remove myself, Julian. Go ahead. Let's see how good you are.
You removed Julian.
moved
Sam.
him
No, this
instead.
time I didn't remove him. No, I removed him before I didn't remove him. Let's see how good you are. Let's see how
Yeah, well, he cannot be good in the basement, right?
I was nice to you because I thought you were nice. But somebody told me don't trust Julian. And
Damn, why
Who-
you
who
asked
told
me?
you that?
Oh, I
Who
think I know
told
who
you
that
that?
person is too. We'll talk
who's
later.
that?
Oh,
No,
we
Julian's
talk
been around a
later.
long time. I don't have one bad
Okay,
word to
let
say
him
about
go on
Julian.
Terry's
I
show.
swear.
Terry can go on his show. I want no more part of him. I'm tired of being stabbed in the back. Terry loves it. He likes his show. Go on his show. It's going to be such a brilliant thing
Dude,
because Julian's so wonderful to stream.
Dude, why are you such a queen, dude? You're like an old drag queen,
not a
you know? It's
queen.
always like, dude,
I
yes,
get
you are.
sex, you
You're
don't.
always telling about some bro code and shit, but then you're like a woman, dude, all the time. It's like
You don't know about women. Your woman
Oh, never
divorced
mind.
you. How do you know about women? I'm happily married, Terry.
Oh, yeah, how I know about women. Yeah, I wrote about them with a book, you know, read about.
Well, throw the book in the trash.
Yeah, well,
Julian,
no,
I'm
dude,
not
that's
gonna
a
let
bit
you up
playboy.
again.
Yeah,
You're
but
a fool.
why?
You
Why?
can't even-
He
you can't
was
even
he was the least
I won't let him up.
controversial and shit around here the whole
Won't let
night,
him up
dude.
anymore. Another
He's-
guy stabbed me in the back, and Lauren doesn't see it. Go ahead.
How I stab you in the back?
Okay. Well, why are you here?
Yeah, I'm
Why are you
curious. Then I gotta
Yeah.
watch mine.
See
Yeah,
how
how?
nice Lauren is.
Well,
Sam, can you
hey,
explain?
Lauren,
He's never-
Lauren, Lauren, turn around again because I'm gonna say I'm cool with Tony again, so that's probably where it happened.
I'm not cool with Tony.
No, because he's saying he is. See, now I'm mad at
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah. He sucked his. Yeah.
Oh,
wonderful.
that's the problem. Yeah.
Tony supports the group.
What were you about to say, Lauren?
Dude, why didn't they correct her speech in school?
Lauren, what were you about to say?
Julian, you said bad things about me. Why didn't the
Why did he say bad things about you now?
Julian?
I was asking Lauren what she said, what she was gonna say.
You're not a good streamer. I was nice to you last comment, but go have Terry. Terry, people, you'll get the hate, and you'll get the hate.
Jealous.
Sam,
You're jealous that Julian.
I'm jealous of this guy. Really,
He's
Terry?
jealous.
No, I feel bad because I like Julian. I did. Right? Gave
Yeah,
him
well, you show him some love right now, you know.
That kind of sucks, man.
You wanna? I'm gonna. You know, a person who doesn't suck is Princess Kate. Who Poon?
Why did you kick Tony?
I don't have to answer to you, do I?
No, you don't. I guess.
No, I don't. I don't even want to talk to you. Terry, yeah, I don't know why I kicked Terry.
He plays the fucking face red game.
Yeah.
Damn, Sam, that was kind of hurtful.
Let's see how you do on your stream there.
Dude, why
hey,
you? Why was he wasn't just having conversation on panel and
hey,
you?
I heard that you great kids there, Julian. What's the response? I'm not saying you do it, but I heard it.
What the fuck?
How are you going to handle that, Julian? Because people have said that about me.
Lauren, have you heard it? Lauren, did you just hear it?
You're not going to go to Taryn. It's you and me. It's you and me.
What the fuck did you say, Sam?
Great children. Would you follow? Is that true or not? Did you great children? Somebody said you did. Maybe RDA.
Oh my god!
What's your response? Do you do it?
I can't believe you just said that.
Did you buy your wife? Do you have a wife? Why don't you have a wife? Did you buy one? Did you go to the Philippines and buy one? Why don't you have a woman? Do you have to go to the Philippines and buy one? And is that true? Did you grape children? Because I'm going to remove you unless you deny it. Did you do that?
I can't believe you just asked me that.
But they say it to me, don't they? They say it to me, don't they?
I don't know who told you.
Why are you a scumbag? You don't believe it? You like Tony? What about Tony liking the group that laughed about Poon? You agree with that, right? You agree with that, dummy?
I don't agree with them not disrespecting Poon for dying.
What a great guy you are. You like Tony. They said that. Call it out, dummy. But you won't. You want to kiss up. Is that it? Is that all you got?
If they said something about him dying, yeah, that's fucked up.
If Lauren, did they say that?
How you know? You kicked her off the
Lauren,
panel.
did they say that?
Who? What?
Did RDA laugh about Poon dying?
Yes, he named his channel. Yes.
Okay, dummy.
Did you
something about Poon dying.
Lauren, did you hear all this shit he just told me?
No.
Did you grape children? Because they said that about me.
You hear that?
Oh,
I'm done with him. I'm done. Obviously he'd get mad. He can't handle it. Let me try it again because they've said that to me. Did you grape
never
children?
said that to you.
RDA did.
Yeah, but Julian don't know nothing about RDA.
Well, I'm asking, what if
right? So it's like, why is he even bring?
Julian don't know if it's a person, place, or thing.
Lauren.
What?
Now we're RDA.
He likes Tony. You told him that.
Tony.
So this is the whole
I
thing.
didn't say he's got good taste, and I'm just kidding.
Lauren, this is the whole thing why Sam's going at me right now is because I agree with Tony.
You're going to talk to me. I'm right here. Don't go to Lauren. I'm right here, dummy. Go.
Okay.
Go. You're the streamer.
I said that the only reason that you're mad at me is because I agree with Tony on a certain subject.
You agree that Tony likes the group that called for the laughing at Poon Handler? I keep asking you. You have no guts.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree with that.
Okay, how does it feel when I don't like
where that's where you got all fucked up. How's it feel? How's it feel? How's it feel if you don't like me? I don't give a fuck.
Good. Go away. I don't want you here. Go away. How's that? Can I be more clear? Why are you here? I don't want you here. Go.
Asshole.
Go do your stream. You're an asshole. And that's
No,
what
you're being.
Okay, but it's my channel. Tony's not allowed up either.
Oh, now you bring me back up, huh?
Yeah, you're not too bad.
Yeah, motherfucker, but put him in the basement, dude. What a great first introduction, Sam.
Dude, the guy stabbed me in the back, Terry.
What a great introduction, you know? He's getting to know you like in a speed run. It's like, I like it.
Don't trust him.
Sam,
He'll turn on you.
Sam,
And I
why-
said, no, I like the guy. It turned out, listen to him, Terry. I'm not bullshitting. The guy came up and said he liked Tony.
Oh, you do your thing, Sam. Like, you cannot
Sam,
open
that's
eyes
fine,
quicker.
though. He doesn't know. He doesn't know everything. Julian's not around for everything.
Let him come up to your channel.
Exactly.
And
You said you wanted to like Tony, and so did I. But he's just stupid.
I'm never gonna let Tony. He's gone too far. That's the last of
But
Tony.
you said I want to like him. That's what you said during
What
this
the hell
very
was
stream.
that? Yeah, what the hell?
Sam is obsessed with you, Tony, for some reason.
How is it when I wanted to show receipts, you're like, no, you can't because it mentions kids, and you legit fucking dude multiple times would you grade children or some shit like that? What the fuck,
But
dude?
anybody, AI can create receipts. You get that? Me and Lauren,
dude, I don't create
believe he
AI
did
receipts, dude.
Dude, if he did that to kids, I wouldn't have him here, Tony.
What do you
And
mean,
Lauren
Brutal
would do
Mafia?
it.
Him talking
Yeah.
about people doing drugs in front of their kids? I couldn't show that.
I
Well,
didn't say that. I didn't say that because I didn't see that. I don't just throw
that's a little
accusations
different
out there.
than defending a pedo. You get that? That's absolutely
Bro, he's
no
who's defending
defending
a
those
pedo?
I don't believe that. You said he was a pedo larper.
Dude, he just accused me of being one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No, I
saying, dude.
said,
That's
what
fucking
are
wild.
you? Because people say that about me. Do you
But
get it?
dude, you're like getting mad at him for some shit
Yeah.
other people have done that he doesn't even know. And
Okay,
it's
he
it's
likes you, right,
wild.
Tony? So
It's like,
defend
why
him.
does
Go ahead.
everybody have
So
to call
Tony,
out
let me ask
RDA?
you something though.
Yo.
So Julian is like great, one of my closest friends on here, and I know that he
Oh, one
likes
of your
Brutal.
closest
Do
friends.
you
One-
take offense to
Like
Julian
OBN.
liking me and Brutal?
No, what do you mean? I'm Brutal's best friend, bro. I try to help him get
Stop
laid. What are
lying.
you guys
Alright,
talking
that's cool.
about?
Really,
I'm a better
Lauren.
friend than
I'm
him
just
than you
saying because
guys.
Julian or Sam's holding it against Julian that Julian likes you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if you were gonna show him the same respect.
Well, specifically, this group that he likes is making fun of a guy.
Bro,
Okay,
nobody likes.
sometimes
Stop
I was his friend.
obsessing over RDA,
Dude,
dude.
RDA is making fun of his dying, Tony.
Dude, you
That's
know what's
right.
crazy about it? This is one's crazy thing. Let me make this statement real quick, Tony, if you don't mind.
Yes, go ahead.
But
Well, it's up to me.
there
No,
was,
you're not. No,
there,
you don't get it.
there was,
Tony's not the boss. I'm the boss here. You ask me or get the fuck off. Don't ask
He
Tony.
said if you don't mind.
Well, you kicked
Oh,
Tony,
sorry,
boss.
wrong person.
Because he's got to address me. I'll kick
You kicked Tony, boss.
Oh, okay. Terry, I don't want to kick. Look, dude, you're not going to ask him permission. You ask me for permission. It's my channel.
Yeah, but
You go do
Tony,
your
you
thing.
kicked Tony. He was not the one asking for permission,
He did
idiot.
ask you for
It's not
permission.
Tony's fault. You're right. It's not Tony's fault. It's your
My
fault,
channel.
Julian. You're
Tony,
going to
I have to
fixed
ask you, are
it,
you
boss.
doxing somebody in your picture? Like, are you because you come up here with like 900 different pictures?
Tony,
Nah,
who is that?
they're just
Tony?
right. That's my
Yeah.
cousin. My
And, you know,
cousin.
know your cousin.
this is why I think Tony is cool because, like, in one chat, he was on live stream with Allie, and he was telling Allie I was Brutal's bitch.
Okay, I don't care.
What?
I don't care.
Dude.
Lauren, I've had enough of him. He goes up, and I don't. He's not showing me respect.
Totally not a queen. I
Dude,
had enough
Why are you
of him,
picking on him,
Lauren.
bro? Why are you picking on
Tony.
UL? He didn't do anything.
I thought he
You're-
was my bud.
I
That's
had
why.
enough. Oh, I thought he was my friend.
Well, you got a point. Yeah.
Dude, I didn't talk shit
I
to
liked
him.
him.
I just decided to talk to him, and now he's cool.
You want Tony to stream? Right?
Tony, I'm cool. I'm cool with you, even though you call me Brutal's bitch. I'm still cool with you.
Brutal's bitch. He's not Brutal's bitch.
Yeah, that would be Sam.
Say that.
No, I like Brutal, but I attack Brutal too.
Yeah, thanks.
He's not as bad as
Thanks, Tony. I appreciate that.
He's not a Tony. He's never as bad as this guy who stabbed me in the back. Somebody said, "Don't trust." I like this, Julian. Don't trust him. He'll stab you in the back, and he did that.
No, that's not true.
Who was it? It was Lauren
Julian,
probably who told you.
I've known Julian since he's one of the first people I actually met on YouTube. I've known him for years, and he's never ever done me wrong. I'm telling you that, Sam, publicly right here now.
You used to say
somebody who told you that has an agenda or.
Yeah,
I've been in her Discord for years too.
I don't see how this is an endorsement.
Me, never betrayed.
Are you going to go on Julian's show? Right? You're going to go on Julian's show.
To talk to every open-minded person.
Julian, what's your channel?
I like you too, Tony.
Okay, you got to give them a channel if they want to come.
Oh yeah, that was a cool
channel, dummy.
Yeah, I promoted his channel earlier. I don't know.
Why don't you have where people look at this US?
Is it UL 5603?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
You can have an app that somebody can remember. Nobody's gonna remember that.
Why are you getting mad and trying to get people to go to all this shit?
Well, since the first thing is resolved, now your name, dude. He's like,
say your channel. Most people don't do that to
me.
I
think Lauren's going to put it in chat.
Dude, this is the quick run of the Samuel re-education camp.
Interesting. I don't want to say I did propaganda, but when I worked for this peace organization, propaganda is all around us, right?
Propaganda.
Yeah, Sam, I think you found your calling.
The truth. Propaganda is going on, and I just searched for the truth. But yeah, propaganda.
Cherry,
I want you to believe.
Cherry, stop being high. Cherry, stop being high because I'm catching the giggles.
I don't find you entertaining. And your speech kind of bothers me.
Just imagine you're working for your peace organization right now. You cannot talk to people like that when you represent a peace organization.
Bro, you don't know what bothers you? What the hell is that?
I interview bad people sometimes, Terry.
You're bad people. You're a bad person. I mean,
why do you do that for your peace organization?
Disrespected. But Tony, you've had hours here. Go to your own stream, dude.
Why'd you say that? Your speech bothers me. What the hell? Why'd you? That's so rude.
I like
so rude.
People who can. Yeah, it's rude, but he was rude to me. Got me mad. I like people who articulate. I have trouble understanding his speech. Does that mean?
Yeah.
Maybe you have trouble hearing. You know.
Do you have trouble hearing?
Yeah, well, when you're the only one having trouble understanding what the guy's saying, then it seems like a you problem.
Let's listen to him. He speaks perfectly. Go ahead, Julian. I made up the whole thing. You speak perfectly. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
What an asshole.
Terry understands me.
He said, "Oh my God, Terry understands me
perfectly."
Lauren understands me.
Server again.
Tony understands me. And Tony's been talking.
What do you have? I don't. Yeah, I'm being mean, but he went out.
Julian's channel's posted. Miss Mama posted it earlier.
Go check out Julian. I did. It was a pretty good stream.
Oh, we're turning again, people.
Yeah, I checked it out. It was pretty good.
Yeah, Julian is all right.
Now he's going to have Terry, along with the guests from coming up here. So
so what made you change your mind, Sam, after the backstabbing that now he's all right?
Because he liked Tony, who supports Terry. Yes. They made fun of Poon's passing.
Oh, really? Did they?
Julian supports RDA because Julian doesn't even know who they are.
Terry, you get it. You get it on human
level. This is called collateral damage, that happens sometimes.
It's not funny. The guy died and they made fun of it.
Well, Sam, you wished him a one-legged future like one day before he died.
I used to joke that he would hop along.
Yeah,
he couldn't really walk. We used to ball bust people at him all the time, and he liked part of it until he got the
part
end
of it
for years. And then he had real bad stuff happen to him. He wasn't in the best.
I just find it weird that everybody turns this morning shit into a contest. Like I was his best friend. No, I was his best friend. It's like ridiculous.
His best friend was drummer. He had real friend offline. But
You're missing the point, Sam.
No, the point is, I guess, was I his friend?
Oh, shoot. Tony's about to get the boot. Oh, no. Oh, Tony. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, never allowed Tony up. I kick him, but
no, in the server. He's in the server.
Tony is already up.
I do got to give you a roll, though, so you can tap.
I can't believe Tony. I think he bettered Brutal Mafia. I think Brutal had the wrong. It surprised me.
Sam, do you ever think sometimes you're a hater?
No, I don't. Who do I hate? Who do you think I hate?
The world, Sam. You hate the fucking world.
So can I respond to this? You too.
Just in general.
You asked me a question. On YouTube,
Just in
I
general.
don't like people you like approving a group saying that I great children. I taught children. I'm probably one of the only people up here now. As a teacher,
Tony,
you have to be cleared by the
just
FBI.
so you know, though, Lyman's in there and she does chat.
So
are there people up here that
let's look at my real life. You asked me a question, and you're going to listen and go on. What is my real life? You know that you've heard my wife, 8 years, happy marriage. I've even, I have money. I've talked about NVIDIA. I have children. I wish they were with me, but I love them to death. And I have most family I talk to. My mama just wants me to come back home where I grew up. She'll give me 10 acres. So I have a big family, and my wife got a big family, and I give money away. I'm a minimalist. I'm smart. I'm educated.
What?
I'm smart and I'm educated. You don't think I am?
Oh, well, for American standards, maybe.
What kind of comment is that?
Well, a diplomatic one.
You have great schools and universities in Germany and America. And Germany has, forget the Nazi. See, that's the smirk. You want to look at Germany. You wish it never happened. Because Germany has been an incredible nation, except for that darkest period. And
we trying to intimidate you. Like we just perfected the blanket stunt.
We've done wonderful things.
Terry, are you German?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a really great nation now. It's not like
the best.
Like America, we decimated some Native Americans, right? But they did it way more. But America, we did treat Native Americans pretty bad.
That's right. That's why you try to catch up with them to nukes, huh?
You never put people in babies in ovens. You never put babies in.
No, you turned the whole.
Terry, calm down.
I'm just saying, with your firebombing, you turned the whole city into an oven. You know, it's like there's no difference there.
What's the name of the city?
Oh, Dresden, for example. Dresden.
I've been in Dresden. They have a river running by it.
They rebuilt it, Sam. Like it doesn't look like that anymore. So great that you've been there.
This British guy. He was told, you're not going to help a war effort, and you want to fire.
All right, dude. Will this end in some gay-ass story where you arrested naked?
There's a book, Slaughterhouse 5, and it's a horrible thing done to Dresden. For sure. I agree.
Yeah, well, you did it to Japanese cities too.
We didn't put children in ovens.
We were more efficient with our ovens. Like there's no point in turning the whole city into an oven.
And I've said I went to Dachau Museum.
Well, great for you, Sam.
You're joking about me going to a concentration camp? My mom is
dude, I can imagine. I can imagine you in a concentration camp. Dude. Wow.
You know the one, Dachau?
Did you take a photo next to the oven?
I couldn't stay.
Some of these people probably put you in your people in the oven.
You go in, and they have they took glasses from the inmates, and the stacks of glasses, and they took hair. I couldn't. It's just too much, Terry. And you would probably have you been to one of those concentration camp museums? Terry?
Yes.
Terrible, right?
Yeah, not even been out there. Like we with school, we were like with a survivor walked us through. Like
the German authorities did a really good job and made sure. And I've said this before. It's praising. Most German people are not prejudiced because of these programs that Terry's talk about. They made it purposeful, and they don't even permit denying the Holocaust. And German lady, this group RDA,
went back to RDA, dude. This motherfucker.
You can't deny the Holocaust.
From Holocaust back to RDA.
You can't deny the Holocaust, right? So,
like,
the group
wow.
that Tony likes forged German ladies and said she denied the Holocaust. We're talking about Germany and the Holocaust.
Did you get in trouble? Did you get in trouble?
She had the authorities talk to her.
Yeah, well, so did you get in trouble?
Probably
Did
not
you get in trouble. So, all right. So, what's your point?
My point is, this group did something horrible.
No, your point is that you wanted to bring up RDA for some reason to have your little rant again. Oh, RDA.
Dude, I thought RDA.
Oh no. I'm thinking about going live and just having an open chat
real quick to say
don't hate on
something.
me. Get people watching. Terry might come over. He's a good guest.
Can I just say one thing real quick?
Yeah, hey guys, come over. I'm about to go live.
There's a whole discussion in the server about me being mentally disabled. I just wanted to read it. I think it's kind of funny. White Knight is like, this is hilarious, but I do need to ask, is this guy Tony guy mentally disabled?
I don't think so.
Some other dude, right? I'm thinking he is. And then White Knight said he bitched Bex for listening to others while he does it while doing the same thing. Then gets triggered by Brutal and O'Grady.
No.
And Miss Mama said, not that I'm aware of.
No, he's average IQ, maybe below a little bit.
Then Lauren said, yes, righty. I think he's slow and in love with Brutal. Bro,
No, I don't
hating
think
on our
so.
friendship, Lauren. We're homies.
Lauren, that's low. That's low.
No, it's interesting. I don't agree.
That's what I got to expect Brutal. What? That's what I got expect to replace Brutal with O'Grady.
No, O'Grady's
a liar. I know that for 5 seconds. He's not a liar. He's a gossip.
O'Grady is a wonderful chatter. Why are you laughing? I'm glad I made you laugh today.
Yeah, this is great art here.
Oh, Miss Mama is saying, why am I so fixated on O'Grady and Brutal?
Yeah, I asked you that. Why are you?
Wait, can I ask something? Like, why is it when I go on panels and just say, hey, these guys are just cringe, like douchebags and keep spamming about other people? Right. Nobody cares when they spam fucking everybody's chats about people and write fucking novel posts about people. But when I go on panel and just say, hey, these guys are weirdos and cringe and a little gay, everyone's like, oh my God, what is this issue with them? Why does he say this about them? What is his deal with them?
You called Brutal Mafia a pedo LARPer.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I 100% stand by that.
Okay, well, it's not these little comments you just said. You called that a horrible thing.
Sam, you're proving my point, really, because he does the pedo LARP and nobody cares. Everyone's like, okay.
Lauren,
this guy LARPs as a pedo and everyone freaks out and loses their minds.
Lauren, you don't agree that he's a pedo LARPer, correct? Lauren?
Who?
Brutal Mafia.
Brutal. I mean, Sam brought it up. I didn't bring it up. But
so we're offended by that. I'm offended that you call he's
what do you mean? But it happened in your chat, Sam. You listened to that account when that account was baked in.
Does he have clones?
Bro, it's a modded account. Stop it with the clones thing. Okay, it's modded and in your fucking chat, dude. Stop saying it's clones.
Okay. Is that the one you want to bring up?
Anyways, my point.
Is that the one you want to bring up?
It's funny how.
They'll let you.
I just personally think it's funny when these guys do this shit. No, you guys don't care, but he's saying it.
He went to do his own.
Having a whole discussion about me being mentally disabled.
He's excited that he attacked me.
You kicked him.
No, I did kick him, but not that time. That time he left because he said he wants to do his own channel. You get it? I kick him and bring him back, just like you.
Oh, nice. And there's pictures of me in there,
I don't
too.
want
That's
him,
cool.
but he thinks because he took me on, people are going to dig him. Okay. Go ahead.
So what do you think? Because he took me. How did he take you on, dude? You were paranoid and shit.
You got to try the gummies.
Nah, dude.
Just try it. You're copying it.
Nah, dude.
You're very stubborn. The gummies are good.
Nice. So this is hilarious. You guys complain about me talking about Brutal in public, but you guys are in a server sharing pictures of me and saying a whole bunch of weird shit.
I don't. I don't.
You were in
it's
there,
your
Sam.
server,
what are you talking
right?
about?
I was in a server. I left like 3 weeks ago.
And Lemonade's in there too. That's hilarious.
I left.
So who did you trust the server with when you left?
Oh no, Lauren's calling for somebody to come up here.
Lauren's server. Trust Lauren. She was great. But people, like Tony said, they say horrible things. Well, that was.
Bro, what are you talking about? Everything I say, at least is in public. I say it myself. I don't go on a server and be like,
you do.
Hey, showing pictures of this guy, this person, or whatever.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't do that. Did you ever see me do that?
No,
I don't show clips. I don't show people. But I did kick. So this pedo word. Lauren has a campaign.
This is Alex. Is this the Knicks
People
Alex?
need to stop that because people call other people. That's what happened in Discord. I was arguing with somebody and they called me the pedo. I'm not going to put up with it. Lauren, the people need to stop that. Don't say it's disgusting.
Stop what?
Calling people pedos when they're not.
Yes, I agree.
We've been trying that, but it doesn't stop. And Tony,
it's like I know. It's like I know. Oh man, I don't want to use Jeno as an example. I know. I know that Tony. I know that Tony killed his mother last night.
Who said
let's
that?
keep talking about it.
That's
Tony
terrible.
killed his mom. Tony killed his mom.
I did.
You're not going to call the fucking police. It's the
Who
same
said
thing.
that?
Like you keep talking about.
Wait, why are we calling the cops?
These atrocious acts, but you don't want to do anything about it.
About you, Tony.
Wait, why are we calling the cops again? Sorry.
That's my point. Like if you knew that somebody on here had committed a murder, wouldn't you call the police? It's the same thing.
Yeah, of course. Wait,
right.
but
if you know that somebody's doing that,
I think it's worse because it involves children.
Doing what?
If somebody do you even know what a pedophile is? Like, because the word gets thrown around so much. Oh, Julian's back. Stanley, are you here?
Why are you doing your channel, Julian?
You lied. You lied, Lauren.
Frustrated him.
Oh, you're
I was gonna go live, and Lauren says Stanley was up here.
Well, Stanley came back in the chat, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Go live, dude.
I told him to come back over here, but I don't know if Stanley's got his channel or not because I ain't seen Stanley in a minute.
Yeah, but we're talking about what's her name again? Go do your channel, man. You'll get some people. Why did you come back? Go do your channel.
I told him to come back.
There's a man will work for a peace organization soon.
I don't want him back.
That will be great in your peace organization. Like, I don't want him back.
And they can bash me, and you'll think you're a good streamer. Pretend. Go ahead, Julian.
You will be a great border guard, Sam. I don't want him back.
That better not be. What do you mean, border guard?
Well, I have Tony and and I have Tony and then Lauren over there.
Lauren might come over.
Lauren too.
Yeah. Lauren likes you.
Seems like anybody but you.
I'm not going over there. You don't want me. I don't want to go there. And go ahead. No, really. It might be fun. Go ahead and do it. Terry will follow you.
Yeah, sure.
Let them follow you. Julian, go. Lauren, don't tell him. Let him go do it. Don't listen.
Huh? What?
Let him go do it.
Let him. Don't talk him into coming here. I don't want him. Go do your stream, man. You'll get the haters. Terry,
but you're gonna go over there?
No, I'm not. I should end this.
Did you not?
No, he
said he would.
Why
You're such a
over?
diva, Sam, dude. It's like unbelievable.
Dude, I'm a star. Lauren's a star.
No, you're not, dude. A star of what? A star of what? Dude, you can pull up a stream right now of an African waterhole with 400 viewers, right?
Yeah.
So don't give me you're a star, motherfucker.
I am a star. Ask Lauren.
Yeah, well, this African waterhole is a bigger star than you, dude.
No, here's the deal. You got one. I'm a star in real life until I got divorced.
Well, the African waterhole is real too. They're streaming it.
I see my life, even though I had trouble with my dad. I did really well until divorce. And that just knocked me down, Terry. Like maybe it knocked you down. And I kind of gave up.
I just want to see how this will come back to RDA with something. Let's go.
I used to talk about RDA all the time, but then people said stop. Nobody cared. Right?
Yeah, that's
true. It came out because Tony,
see, that's how easy it is.
What they've been doing recently is laughing at the death of Poon Handler. That's pretty bad, don't you think? And I call that out. So if
so what? No, you want a medal or something? Like want a cookie?
Why are you making it ridiculous?
Yeah, well, because you're making it ridiculous. You only bring RDA up because you have a beef with them.
I have a beef with them for sure.
Yeah,
that's not why I bring them up. I'm talking about.
Oh no, that's not why.
Well, Terry, I'm giving you a specific detail. They're back making fun of Poon's passing, so they come to my attention.
So, and everybody can pretty much agree that's not a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, discussion over. So, what's your point?
Tony said he liked that group, so he could prove he had ethics, but he doesn't. They don't.
No, I just say I like that group.
I call out Lauren. I call it, and she maybe call out me, but friends do that. I don't think she told him, laughed at an appropriate joke.
I like Cash. I like Ross. I like Helen.
I mean, what? Besides the one you give me hell about, but let's not bring that up, please. God, please.
What
don't.
I'm saying is that I've called you out. I'm not a simp. I'll bring you up, Julian. Why don't you go away?
Who, me? You wouldn't let me live it down forever if you're talking about me.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, no.
Well, what about the Riley thing?
What about it?
Well, I'm just saying.
I repaid with the channel, I thought, but
so what?
I mean, I wasn't in on it. I gave my word.
This is what she did. She gave me a channel. She gave me a channel, and I won't forget that. She didn't have to.
So she's to blame for that shit.
She's done so many nice things.
No, I'm not to blame for somebody else corn vomiting.
She's incredibly attacked. Which is interesting.
Guilt by association, I guess.
She doesn't do anything bad. And all of a sudden, she's killing people with overdoses. She's stealing from Fort Knox. It's like with me, Terry.
Yeah, no, she didn't kill people. She just, slipped in shit.
Oh, no, yes, I did. Yes, I did. In my garage, actually. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
All right, so then, all right. I stand corrected then.
Yes.
Gives people this ODN stabbed her in the back.
It's the junkie lifestyle, sometimes people.
I haven't been a junkie since 2009, but yeah.
Yeah, well, good for you.
Bad lifestyle for sure.
So what did she do? You know what she did?
I saw your hooves in that register.
So after she overcame this addiction, she streamed recovery streams with Robbie. Not a lot of views, but she did it, trying to help people recover. That's real life, Terry, right?
Yeah.
Does she get credit for that? I mention it. It's true.
I don't see it because I also saw her playing a cash register like a piano.
What?
Huh?
Why are you bringing that up? What a terrible.
Yeah, well,
He's making fun of. Well, you got busted for that little mistake.
Oh, that little mistake.
Yes, yeah.
I call it a pattern of behavior.
You've never made a mistake.
Who's he talking about?
He's attacking you, Lauren.
About what?
The cash register is a reference to your trouble lately.
Oh, okay.
You get that? You just insulted.
Yeah.
You did nothing to Terry. What a mean thing to bring up, Terry. Really. That wasn't called.
No, that just tells me he's a follower.
Yeah, well, I just don't like thieves. That is.
I don't either. So we got something in common.
So then, why did you steal then?
I didn't.
So you were checking and everything still is like in the cash register? That's what you're checking?
Weren't you stealing from a gas station or something?
I didn't steal from anywhere.
Oh, you were just making sure everything is still there, right?
Why are you going after Lauren?
Wait, what? Wait, you pled guilty?
Yeah, I pled guilty to it because I took accountability for it. I took my tips. It's a very cut and dry story. I mean, it's very cut and dry.
I don't know.
It is.
I don't even think it's a big deal. Like
it is cut and dry. Money was there, then money was gone. Very cut and dry.
Money was all there. Money was all there.
I steal from my job
the money
all
was
the
all
time.
there.
Oh, of course.
That's
why you plead guilty, right?
Yeah.
I pled guilty because I took money out of the register that was mine, that was tipped, that I left in the
Why
very.
are you going after Lauren, Terry?
Dude, you always go after people in their character. I'm just saying, like, we're establishing a pattern of behavior. Yeah, I don't want to know these kind of people who take money out of registers and like slip drugs into people's drinks.
If you're anti-American, guess what? I'm only half American, so.
Yeah, whatever. It's like whatever you want to be. You know,
Terry.
You're despicable in every culture.
I'm what I am.
Terry.
Yeah, but thieves are not welcome in most cultures.
So forget her making recovery screens. She made a mistake. You haven't, Terry? What's the worst thing you've ever done, Terry?
Yeah, well, nothing that is a felony.
Okay, what is the worst thing you've ever done?
Oh, I didn't go to confession last week. Yeah.
Okay, he's not being honest. He attacks Lauren.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know that?
I don't care.
How do you know that, Sam?
I care because why are you doing that, Terry? That's the shame.
Doing what? I'm doing the same shit you do to people all the time.
I went up against Lauren and
you do the same shit with people all the time, Sam. Why can I not? Like, I thought that's the theme of the show here.
Because I didn't think you had a beef with Lauren.
Oh, no, it's because you like Lauren and you don't like the people you talk shit about.
You're the one attacking
Yeah, the first time.
Nothing to you, Terry.
When have I ever spoke to you?
No, that is true. I spoke about you though. That's what we reviewed the whole pictures with the with the register and shit, right? And was there another thing with the old folks home too?
We owned a nursing home.
And you fucked that up, right?
Do you?
No, I didn't fuck that up. It got hit by a tornado, and then we sold it.
Oh, really? That's the story.
Public record.
Oh,
that's what you get for listening. Again, you're a follower.
Yes.
No, I did not.
Yes, you are a follower too. You follow the money, right?
Oh, because so I steal. So I stole from a cash register and a nursing home now. Is that what you're
probably? And you slept some drugs into people's strings. I mean, you're a stand-up person, you know.
I am.
Great character.
I provided them for sure 20 years ago.
That's right. Yes, you provided them. You also a drug dealer. You gave Sam gave Andy that. Sam gave Andy shit for that earlier. To call it out, Sam.
I did. I call it out.
But I don't make a big deal about it. You mentioned it, so I'm admitting to it.
He mentioned Andy's drug
this
thing,
is what
right?
she did. She got
Andy and I both did. I probably sold harder stuff.
She went to help people in recovery. What did you do, Terry?
Well, did they check the register though? The people she helped.
I think he likes bids.
Yeah, it's old and stale. It's not hitting. Right? Sorry.
See, that's what I like about the Muslims. They cut an arm off or a hand, so you see right then and there who you're dealing with.
What a terrible thing to say, Terry. Really.
Why, dude?
You're going after this woman.
You can tell he doesn't get any puss. Like you guys like
he likes bids. Vince is a scumbag.
That's why he's going to report back to Vince. Oh, I got to go up against Lauren on panel and do the same shit that you do, but I didn't do this fast.
Yeah, you plead guilty because of Vince, right?
Why are you going after Lauren?
I pled guilty because of Vince. What?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Everything is about Vince, right?
Vince goes after you.
No, I haven't said the dude's name
once. Why is he going after you? I don't
just said it.
Just now.
Yeah, before when Sam brought it up. So what is even your point, woman?
So you can go back and report to him that you've actually spoken to me. So you can be like part of the gang or something.
Oh, yeah. I'm already part of the gang. I don't need
I don't know why he's
I'm already a patch pairing member and shit, you know?
I don't know. Do you like Brutal Mafia, Terry? Is that why?
What do I like? Brutal Mafia? Dude, I'm crazy.
Lauren.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you went
No,
after
I think
Lauren.
you're all cut. You're all cut from a certain cloth. I think
What?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I pled guilty because of bids. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Why don't you go over to Julian? He could use you.
Wow.
Julian's going live. I've been on here too long.
Oh, is he your subscriber now?
No, I'm just saying that he wants you. He thinks he made friends. He wants Tony and you because you attack Lauren. And I think
I don't want them because they attacked me. Julian's my friend.
Yeah.
No,
remember, he's our friend, Sam. Keep it up.
No, I'm surprised why Terry's going after you. With me, I get it. But you never did anything to Terry. Lauren, right? So I don't know why
Terry until today. I've never
I
said a
just
word
think
about
that for me it's just very simple. Like people that display a certain behavior in society are scum, are human trash for
How
me.
do you know what behavior?
Yeah, well, it's on the record, right?
I wonder what your wife would say
except
about
for
you.
what I put on YouTube, but I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks either.
Yeah,
so
well,
that might bother you.
so no, that doesn't bother me. I just don't consider you the same species as I. That is just
he's playing. But it's
no, I'm not playing, dude. I'm like people who have that much like not values, morals, and not a backbone.
You know,
that is what it is.
I don't have a backbone.
She's a good mother.
Well, physically, you have one probably. Could also be a stick in your ass. I don't know what it is.
This is really meanness in Terry.
No, it's not meanness. It's just how I think about society. Some people have no place in society.
She said did nothing to you, and you start going at her. Me, okay, we have a history, but she
did the
nothing
same thing.
Well, some people, somebody who murdered somebody did nothing to me, but still, I don't. I condemn him.
What I'm saying,
no, it's just certain things in society are not acceptable. It's just what it is.
I don't know.
And when you talk around about people's lives all the time and point out what they do, and when one of your guys gets pointed out what in their past is, then you go, oh, me.
Go after me, not
I
Lauren.
talk about other people's lives, huh?
In fact, I talked about her being too nice. So go after me, but I don't. Why are you going after her? You still haven't explained it.
Yeah, because I think she's human garbage. Yeah, well, you ask me, I give you an answer.
Lauren, I'm sorry. I don't get it.
Why are you sorry, Sam? This is hilarious. I don't even know this guy.
Because he's so mean.
Like, it's hilarious.
She's not human garbage. She's
dude, when you steal and shit like that, and when you slip drugs into a person's drink and shit like that, right? Then you are what you are, dude. It's just like it is what it is.
It isn't what it is. What you won't even say the worst thing you've ever done in your life, but you're accusing this lady who's a good mother. She's had a wonderful marriage and she helped me and other people. What's the worst thing you ever did, Terry?
I talked with this Lauren today.
Won't answer.
That will probably.
You're not a very
downgrade
honest
me. What a stupid question is that?
She's an attractive lady.
Yeah, well, that's nice, dude. But I have nothing in my police record. Well, her police record might show something.
I didn't either.
Well, I never had to plead guilty for something.
I took accountability for it, but I just said I didn't steal.
Accountability, yeah. Should be an accountant then.
I don't know why he's doing this, Lauren. I really can't figure out why.
Sam, but you see, I can like stop addressing him at any time because to me he's just boring. I mean, I'm not
don't think he's that boring.
I'm not offended at all. I don't even know the guy. And when somebody doesn't even know me and they talk shit, they're just a pussy. And that's what he is. I mean, I could get brutal right now and talk about how he doesn't get any puss and he's just coming up here talking about puss. Dude, you're boring as fuck and you've been backstage in the basement this whole fucking time.
Who?
Wanting Sam or mine's attention. So obviously you're here for some fucking reason.
Who are you talking about now?
You know exactly what I said, or you
Next
don't
question. Next question.
Right. Nah, you don't get to dismiss me. I'll
Oh,
shut up
you
when
triggered,
I
huh? Next
no,
question.
I'm not triggered at all.
Next
I'm
question.
You're being so mean, and she didn't do anything. I'm triggered. Who the fuck
There's
are you,
not a person
Terry?
on here that can trigger me. But
What
when
are
you
obviously not.
you repeat what other
She's
people
got a
say,
wonderful
That's
I'll
all
address
right.
it, but then that's
Terry.
it because there's nothing else to say to you.
She's got a
Dr.
wonderful-
Lauren
think
over here.
about me.
Dr.
I don't
Lauren.
know you.
Are you jealous of Lauren?
Yes,
How's
I'm
her
jealous
marriage?
of Dr. Lauren.
She was happy. She was happy married. What about
Well,
you?
the DR stands for date rape. You know, it's just a
So your
joke on
woman
word.
dumped you, so you're taking out on attractive women, right? Is that it, Terry?
Hmm?
You don't like women anymore?
Yes,
She's
that's
happy
it. Because
married.
I'm a flamboyant gay man now. That's why I don't
You
like
don't
thieves.
like happy people, right, Lauren?
Yes.
You get the idea that he's miserable and he wants
Yeah,
to
you
go
can
out.
tell he's been backstage.
Yes.
He's been talking about how he's in the basement this whole fucking time.
The whole fucking time. For 9 hours, I've been talking that I'm in the basement. Yes.
Get the
I don't
fucking
think
hint.
that's
That's
I
right.
don't think that's it. I think he's mad at women because his wife
Yes.
dumped him. Terry,
Yeah, there's a
nothing-
MGTOW. There's a community called MGTOW. They
Yes.
might take you, but I don't know.
That's
Terry,
right.
seriously.
She slipped some Viagra in my drink. That's why I'm so triggered.
Terry, I don't know why
I
you
can't
went
even
after
understand
us.
what the fuck he's saying.
I
This
know.
is a brutal mafia thing because Bits doesn't like brutal mafia. In fact, Bits doesn't
Bro,
like
nobody
Lauren.
likes
That is-
him, bro. What are you talking about?
I kind of like him.
Yeah, you're the
Lauren
only
likes
one.
him.
Lauren
You two are
likes
the
him.
only
She has a
ones.
great character.
You
I
and
think
maybe
more people
Tiffany
like him than like you.
are like the only people because you guys
That's
want to
not
use
true at all.
them and use them as a fucking bulldog to go after people you don't like and all this shit. Come
Go
on,
after people
like,
I
that's the
don't
only
like, but
reason
you got
guys
this guy
like 'em.
saying something to me and doesn't even fucking know me. So you're
Bro, we
argument
know
doesn't
me,
really
bro.
hold water.
You don't know me,
enough,
bro.
Lauren. We know enough. Look at all the people you surround
If
yourself
you could
with.
only know me, bro.
Look at
Like,
the
come
All the
on.
people I
surround
surround myself with a lot
with.
of people.
Yeah, a lot of
You
fucking
surround yourself.
scumbags, bro.
What
A lot of
about you?
scumbag, low lives. That's what you
Why are
surround
you going
yourself
after
with.
Lauren now?
You
Is it
apparently
because-
steal from your jobs, which is pretty cool, but still, you know,
thank
you
God
do.
you said it was cool. I'm so glad. Oh, finally. Gosh.
So her
Yeah,
whole life, and you're gonna judge her because
So,
she's
yeah,
a
well,
Yeah, I'm gonna judge her.
Sam, I don't
because
I
like
wish
she
I
hangs
wish when
out
you
with
go
fucking
after somebody you
scumbags.
don't
not
like,
fair,
Sam, you would
Lauren.
give them the same
Lauren,
courtesy,
it's
you know?
not fair what they're doing. To
Oh,
me,
yeah,
okay,
it's
you got
not
a
fair.
conflict. But
Mhm.
Terry, you haven't interacted with Lauren.
Yes.
So there's something else going on with you.
No, she's a thief. She is a, like, you know, in
What do
some
you mean?
societies, they're not welcome.
She's
What
happily
about-
married.
He doesn't listen to what I say. He just,
Yes, I listen to the court, thief.
you listen to the
Okay, I'll let
court.
you
There is
deal
no
with it.
court to listen to.
I'll
But
let you
okay.
Yeah, because you plead guilty. That tells me enough,
I
thief.
admitted that I did.
Yeah, well.
I admitted
I
that I
did.
did, but that didn't mean I stole anything. But
Oh,
again,
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't really give a
whatever.
fuck what you think. If you don't like me, then why are you up here?
Dude, in a just society, you would only wave with one hand.
In a
Oh.
Christian society, there's forgiveness, but you have none, do you,
And
Terry?
your wife
Yeah,
divorced
well,
your
I'm
wife?
not Christian. I believe in
Because you
Sharia
don't
law.
believe in God, right, Terry?
I believe in God.
Oh, you do? I didn't know that. You do?
Yeah, and Allah.
You don't believe I asked you about it, but this lady got
I'm
faith.
Muslim. I told you many times.
You're doing shtick, dude.
No,
I don't know
I'm
why he
Muslim.
went at you. I think
His shtick is not shtick, it's stupid.
psychologically, you're
Yes,
happily
of
married.
course.
You're happy because it doesn't make sense, Terry,
Hmm.
that you're going after her. The only thing I think is she's happily
Sam,
married. She's
Sam,
attractive.
Sam
Yes,
is not
he's
going after
happily
me.
married.
He's not.
He is
He's-
going after you.
I'm
No,
not
that is
being
like-
attacked at all.
No,
I
she's
could give a
fine,
fuck
Sam.
less.
Lauren, why are
Yeah.
you saying that? You are being attacked by Terry.
Yes.
But it's
No,
not,
no,
I
she's
don't feel
not. She's
attacked.
not.
I feel like, God, this is so fucking boring. When's it going to
Yeah,
end?
she's bored. See, Sam?
I don't
When
think-
you
I
gonna
don't-
end it, Sam? She's
I
not
don't
feeling
think-
attacked.
Being attacked, I don't think he's being boring. I think he's being mean. I'm trying to figure out
Mean?
why he's doing that. Yeah, you're very mean.
What, do I steal her dignity?
What did Lauren ever? What did Lauren? Well, she's happily married, right, Terry? She's happily married. Would you give her
Well,
that?
that's what you tell me. I don't know.
How long you been married, Lauren?
20, almost 22 years. Actually, the end of this
22
month.
years. How
Yeah,
long
well,
were you
see,
married?
she stole some dude's heart too. Pet
Are
him
you
off
happily
behavior.
married?
That's right. And your
Are you
attention.
happy?
But there's
She's
that.
happily married, right? She's got what you don't have, a happy marriage.
What is that? What, a felony on a record?
Does that wreck you? Does that bother you? Terry?
No,
That she's
not at
happily
all,
married?
dude.
She's loved.
If that
she's
is the
popular.
price that I have to drug my friends and shit like and steal like for
You have
work,
no-
then
yeah.
nah, dude, I'd rather stay single.
Terry, with
And
your
what about the lady
personality,
you stole
you
rent
have no
from?
friend.
Didn't you
You
steal
have no-
rent from like a
Huh?
handicapped woman?
Now
and all
you're
that
only
too?
joining
No,
in.
You
what are
stole
you
like
talking about
9,000
now?
or 900
Huh?
for some
What?
That's
lady.
somebody else. I think I
Yeah,
know
that's
you.
somebody else, and that I didn't
I don't
steal.
know.
How do I steal from somebody online?
I'll
It
tell
doesn't
you
make
why.
that
I'll
make sense.
tell you why. You fucking tell people, hey, I'm gonna get kicked out. I need to pay rent. Can you lend me like $900 and I'll pay you back?
Why
And
are
then they
going
give
after
it to
Lauren?
you so you don't get kicked out of your house, and then you never pay them back and you cut them
Oh,
off.
she's one
and
of
all
those.
That's
shit.
what happened, though. Is that what happened?
You're
Is that
one
how
of
it happened?
Sure, it
those.
is.
Are you sure that's how it happened?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, bro. Because you have a
No, you're
whole
not sure
history of
because you don't know.
stealing from
Brutally
people and all this
grifting over
shit.
here.
Dude, and that's like that's one person. I heard multiple people with the same stories that you did that shit to.
Let me
And
tell you
it's like, yeah, no shit. A junkie
Let me
lied
tell
to
you
you,
a fact.
like Big Whoop. I mean, you know, you do it, but still,
My
it's,
channel,
you
I
lie.
know.
You're on drugs and you lie to get drugs.
So
I like to get drugs.
I want to ask
What?
you that
No,
I have
oh God.
I have money to give people.
Yeah.
Guess
What,
what?
Tony, too close to the truth?
She never asked me, did she?
Sheesh.
You guys are they're such losers. Because you're not happily married, you got dumped, you have no
Yes.
job, you beg for coffee, and I do owe you $20
I
a
just feel
coffee.
bad for
That's
guys who
right.
don't get laid. That's
So
all.
why are you going
I
after
do.
this
I
lady?
feel
Go
bad.
after me, I get. But
Yeah,
she
well,
did
are you a
nothing.
thief?
Bro, he's
No,
not gonna give you
not a
any
thief.
money.
Are
He's
you a
broke.
thief, Sam?
This dude's broke. He won't. He
I've
does. He can't even
stolen.
afford
I
to give
stole coffee.
Lauren rent money.
All
I've
right,
stolen
you're a
coffee.
thief. Have
What's
you
the
slipped
worst?
drugs in your friends' drinks?
Wait a
Ask
minute.
you a
Didn't Sam just say you live with your grandma? I probably wouldn't
What's
go
the
that
worst
route.
thing you ever did, sir? You
Sam,
won't
what?
even
That
say
you're
it.
I'd
broke?
probably
That
look
he's
at my own
broke?
closet before you start getting into somebody
I
else's. I'm
answered
just
your
saying.
question, Terry.
What
What's
do you
the
mean that
worst
he's
thing
broke?
you
He is
did?
broke.
That
Bro,
is
I
a
don't
good
make
question.
I don't make my wife
Tony,
work for me. And
Tony, what's the worst thing you've ever done?
See, you just try to deflect from the
yeah, I know.
subject
Tony will be
and
honest.
try to deflect it to
No, it's an
somebody
honest
else.
question.
Yeah,
Sam,
it's a stupid question. It has nothing to do with the
Not a
subject
stupid
at hand.
question. You're judging what's the worst thing you've ever done. You won't
the
even
worst
say
thing
you
I've
coward.
done is read your messages in this server. Because what
Okay.
the fuck? It's like all over the place. Your grandmas
You
are
wanna
all
bullshit.
fucked
You
up. Your
attack this
spelling
lady
is all
bullshit.
fucked up.
You won't even
I
say
can't
the
believe
worst
you
thing.
were a teacher. I don't even believe that now after seeing
You don't
after
believe it.
seeing your
And don't believe it.
spelling. It's fucking
And don't
insane.
believe it. And don't believe it. You
Yeah,
think
I
I care.
don't.
I
I
don't
don't, I don't
respect
believe
you.
you were in college. Like, look at you, bro. Look at this fucking shit. Is like a maniac spelling over here, bro.
First, you
You keep
attack
picking the
me.
wrong
I'm
person.
tired of it. I'd rather talk to Lauren with the time
But
I've
you
left.
haven't been in the server forever. He must be like scrolling up or something.
We're an hour. My wife's mad at me. A lot.
Why is
This
she
was
mad at you?
real. There's a lot of. I thought Julian. I was warned about Julian. Don't tell me
That's
to come
weird
up.
that you wouldn't even
What?
tell me that because I would have told you. Julian has been writing for you since the day he met you. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with
So
Julian.
it surprised me when he came up here. Somebody
Yeah.
told me don't trust him. He went at
Well,
me. Don't tell me he didn't. And
he went
by the
at
way,
you.
yeah, that's why I got
Julian?
upset. Yeah, replay it at some point.
Today? Are you talking about tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
No, because he was talking about Tony. He's never went at you ever. What did he say?
Yeah,
Because we've
he
had
did.
fans on all
I
night
don't
because our
wanna-
air conditioning.
We've been attacked. By the way, I can't go longer than 12 hours. It won't replay.
Right.
It's ridiculous. My wife's mad at me. I'm not going to bring you up with that title, whoever that is. He
What's their
wrote,
title?
Lauren is a thief.
Why
So
do you
gotta
want my
change
attention
the
so bad?
Yeah, why do I don't know. It's like Lauren's successful, so I think there's jealousy. I was gonna say maybe I fuck up here, but my real life, I've done things. I am, believe it or not, it's possible. And when you come to Congress, I'm not don't come to my door. I'm very confident and I speak very well. I'm known in my community. And I'm against corruption, and I'm good looking, and I got people came to me. Don't believe it. I don't even want to talk about it. But if you want the truth, I'm shooting for a base locally, and then I got to come up with money, I guess, because unfortunately campaigns require. I don't know if I'm going to be a Democrat or Republican. I don't like either one. I might be forced. I would be a Republican anti-Trump. Because the Democrats have just wrecked my state of California with so much fraud, right? But I can't be a Republican if it means I have to support, I think, a corrupt president. So that's a ways off. I got 2.5 years. We'll see what happens. And I'm confident because I'm good. I got credentials. I've worked with kids responsibly. I worked for peace. I come from good family, and I know. I think I'll win. I think I'm pretty confident about locally. The Congress, it's so ambitious. I know, but I'm better than most politicians. I think they're terrible, right? Most politicians are so predictable. And okay, I'll bring up Terry.
So, dude, I just have a question. When you run for political office, what are you going to do in a debate when you not kick the opponent, cannot kick the opponent in the basement?
I have a side of me, like in college, which you remember. It's an analytical, and you can hear me. I talk differently when I talk politics.
Wait, hold on. I want to read something Brutal Mafia said in here in this Battle Zone server. And people in Andy's chat, like Mel, were begging Andy to stop telling creepy jokes and stories for people, the clips.
Are you telling
what the hell? That
who?
telling people, he's saying people in Andy's chat are telling him to stop telling creepy stories.
Andy's in the server.
Yeah.
Andy came up tonight. What's the big deal? I don't get
Like
it.
there's nothing. Like
I
it's a
just thought it
public
was funny.
server.
Lauren watches the server like she watches a register.
Oh, here it comes.
And also, there's another comment of him crying about Sue outed a family member as gay, and Karina laughed. Great
I don't know
friends
anything
over
about-
there.
I don't
And
know
it's
anything
like, bro, you're 40. What are you talking about?
I don't
Like, friends.
think about anybody's gay, whoever did it.
Dude, you assembled quite a funky bunch, Sam Hill.
He's
It's
so
Sam
gay.
Hill and the funky bunch, dude.
You tried that word, funky. It doesn't work, sir. Some words you should keep away from.
What funky
I'm with
bunch?
German accent.
What is a good name? Funky bunch. Dude.
Also,
Johnny, how far
Brutal
are you scrolling? Good lord.
and Brutal keeps blaming YB Clips for the whole GLM and Sue
I don't like
Dodson
YB
thing.
Clips. I don't like YB.
YB wasn't around 5
he's a
years
stand-up
ago
guy, you
when
said.
that shit was happening. Also,
Yeah, I don't think he was around. Was he?
Yeah, exactly.
And he's
But
not
why
a
did you
good guy.
see boys already blaming somebody else? That's
We
kind of
don't
funny.
support him. We don't support YB Clips because he does.
Don't we?
Oh, you don't
I don't.
support him because he
I
doxes
fuck with
and
him.
goes and makes
Yeah.
accounts of kids, but you support Brutal doing it, right?
Yeah.
I don't support anybody doing it except
You
if
support
maybe they
Brutal
don't
doing
know.
it.
No, I
What are you
don't.
talking about? Yeah, you do.
Well, you supported him when he said, like, fuck Terry's dead
Tony,
mom, right? You
Tony, I
supported
did
that.
support-
That
I
too.
did support him doxing a criminal. That's true.
Bro, no, it's not. You support him fucking doxing anybody you don't like.
No, I don't.
You
Ask
support
Lauren.
him
That's
LARPing
not
as a
me.
pedophile to harass
That's
a
horrible.
victim you don't like.
Why are you
Is
so
that not
slimy?
true?
Not. No. He likes. He has his own kids. He doesn't do
He has
that.
his own kids. That's even
Yo, how
weirder.
does it make it
That's
better?
even fucking more
I won't
sus,
bring
dude.
you up with that title against Lauren. If you want to come up, it's probably who is it? It's Julian's in his own stream, so I'm curious.
Ali and a few others are
I
upset
won't
they
bring you
can't
up unless
stop
you
me.
change
Look at
the
this guy.
title.
Wait, hold on. Look at this guy. What did he say? Ali and his friend and her friend and a few are upset that they can't stop me nor change people's opinions about me. We press, bro. Who's trying to stop him? And all we're
Also,
doing is
stop
talking
what
about-
if he's not doing?
Yeah.
He says he's not doing it. So what are we stopping
exactly.
then?
Yeah, exactly, right? He says he's
I
not
don't get
doing
what
it, but he
you're
goes
saying.
on saying, "Oh, I can't be stopped. I won't stop."
Are you talking about Brutal Mafia or who?
Yes, yes.
You're not obsessed with Brutal Mafia, are you?
What are you talking about? That doesn't
How many
change
hours?
anything.
You keep coming back to Brutal Mafia and you say you're not obsessed.
I'm
but
just
you are.
reading off comments here. What are you
You're
talking
obsessed
about?
with
Dude, you've been
Brutal
talking about fucking RDA every 5 minutes. Shut the fuck up. What are you
No, I'm
talking
not.
about, dude?
He has a point.
RDA.
He doesn't have a
call
point.
it RDA said this.
You know,
RDA
I
said
talked
that.
about RDA,
RDA
but not
come
that
after
much.
me.
I talked about him because Tony supports them.
Bro, I'm talking about him because you support him. What the fuck is the difference,
I don't
dude?
support RDA.
Yeah, you do. You do support him. You just said 100 times.
The brutal mafia is the RDA of your side. You don't get that?
I see you in chat supporting him, saying, "Oh, brutal, you're being framed. You're being framed, brutal. I'll protect you, brutal. I'll defend you. You're being framed, buddy.
I'll defend him when he's lied to that you lied on him. Shame on you, just like you speared me.
Faggot. Sorry, but you're annoying, Sam, with your fucking bullshit. Stop lying to my fucking face about shit. You support this shit. Lauren supports this shit. He's in a server bragging. I'm not going to be stopped. I'm going to keep going. But I say fucking something about him. You guys bitch and moan. Why are you talking about him? Why are you obsessed about him? Well, I don't know, because he's not going to stop. I'm not going to stop talking about him. Because he's a fucking weirdo creep, bro. He's a fucking weirdo. He has kids, and he fucking goes on here harassing other people, other women, just because they don't like him, with their fucking kids, with dead family members. He's admitted to the dead family accounts, apologizing to Malice and Miss Mom about it. I seen the messages, bro.
He apologized, right?
Jeremy put out send the messages, bro. I seen it. He apologized for it. Why would you apologize if it wasn't you?
Tony, you're obsessed with him. Why?
Dude, what are you talking about? You're obsessed with RDA. Every 5 minutes you're talking about them. And what is the issue with me fucking bringing that up? There's the weird shit he does.
Let me say it for the 20th time.
Bro, he could obsess over other people, talk about them constantly. But if I say, hey, this guy's harassing people, oh, why are you so obsessed with him?
Tony.
That's fucking you.
Tony. My theory is May said she rejected you.
Bro, your theory is fucking bullshit. May rejected you. May rejected Brutal, bro. She doesn't even talk to you fucking douchebags. Dude, she rejected both you guys, dude. She called him a catfish and she left. What are you talking about? Where is she? Where's she now then? Why don't you message her, bro? Why don't you hit her up right now? Call her. Give her a call. Tell her to pull up then.
Why would she be here? I don't want her.
Exactly, because she doesn't want nothing to do with you, dude. She just used you and Brutal to fucking go after people she don't like, and that's it. And that was it. Once she was done with you guys, she left.
You gotta let me talk, dude. You keep talking over.
Bro, stop bullshitting me, dude. Stop fucking bringing up.
When she came back, and she didn't want to, she came to Shaw twice. She didn't come to you. She rejected you. So it's not true. I consider her a friend, and I don't want her back because of people like you talking about her miscarriages, and you're foul. She's a good mother, and she's one of the reasons this place is less when she left. And I'm going to leave. And what you've done to Terry, where are you? What you did to Lauren is crap. Shame on you. She did nothing to you.
Bro, what do you... I never brought up a miscarriage. Why are you bringing that up?
So, Sam, let's say the common ground for what in society is acceptable is the law, right?
Yeah.
So when you break the law, you're not, you know?
I've broken the law with speeding tickets. I broke the law and never got caught. I drove drunk.
Right, there's a certain severity to different things, right?
Yeah, weirdos, Sam.
So and well, stealing is frowned upon in my society.
You're a weirdo, dude.
You're a weirdo. You couldn't even perform as a man with lemon.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Women, dude.
You're a weirdo.
Two women divorced you, dude.
One divorce, Tony.
You had two divorces.
I had one divorce, Tony.
Well, why don't you bring up your wife on the stream and let her tell us that you fuck her good? Because all we know about your fucking is what you tell us.
Why in the hell would any man want to hear about that?
Bro,
I'm interested.
Bro, why is he talking about my sexual fucking acts with people? Dude, why don't you bring your wife in here? Let's ask her.
Yeah. And then they made fun of her. I brought her up again to answer questions. I said, okay, Rev, ask her. You want to ask my age?
Bro, why you bring it to Rev? Why would you let Rev talk to
I just want to ask you if you lay down the pipe good.
I don't like doing this, but I'm answering your question. And I won't let you stop me from giving you the truth. This is the truth. That people wanted questions. So she came up. She answered questions. You know what Rev did, the scumbag? I said, okay, Rev, here's my wife. She's willing to answer anything. FOD came up and they accused my wife of being a prostitute. So I don't want her up here anymore. She'll be in the background, say hello. But would you want, when you were married, your wife up here? She did come up here, Terry.
Yeah, so then ask her next time when she's in the background if you lay some good pipe.
You hear that? No, I don't want her because of people like you.
Sam, you're
But yet you talk about Tony, right?
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you keep saying I'm obsessed with Brutal. I never fucking bring up, hey, but I bet you fucking don't fuck good and all this shit. I don't talk about his dick all the time. Like you constantly talk about my dick, dude, and you're saying I'm obsessed.
I said you can't.
You do. That has to do with my dick, dude. Stop talking about my dick, and you're saying I'm obsessed. That's what I don't get for you.
That on air, Lemon came here on air and said that Tony can't perform as a man. This guy who calls people the F word, he could not perform as a man. I'm not saying anything about the size. I don't give a fuck. But Tony, who is Sam uses, you can't come up with, you control me, dude, but you're not going to, you're talking about my wife. I'm not going to let you up. You got to let me respond. It's my channel. Make the accusation and let me respond. You're terrible, Terry, the way you went after this good lady.
This good lady.
Lauren has hundreds of friends. You don't know the history. Really, I'm serious.
You're even saying you make no sense in his chat I'm reading. Yeah, White Knight's like, bro, you make no sense, Sam.
I'm supposed to answer someone in chat right now.
No, dude, in the battle zone. These people making fun of you, saying they can't understand your writing.
So I'm supposed to care what people in chat make fun of me, laugh at me. That's fine. I respect Lauren. If she said something about me that would hurt me, but you think I'm hurt by people in chat, Tony? Really?
No, it's just a fact. I mean, I'm reading your messages now, dude, and they make no sense. They're all over the place. The spelling's all fucked up.
You guys be scrolling way up, and that's weird. Like,
it is weird. How does this guy go to college and is a teacher and he can't spell or write?
Dude, ask me about psychology or education, and I'll prove it. I proved it for 8 years.
I have a fucking high school. I'm not even my grammar is not even that good, dude. I didn't even go to college, and I write better than you.
So here's proof. Dana, a little bit.
You're a fucking douchebag. I'm not listening to you, Sam. You're a delusional maniac, bro.
You won't.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, Dana. Yeah.
Dana, a little bit. We went to the same program, I think. But you guys, I'm the real deal. Belly, I'm okay if I take time, and you bullshit.
What you said in the short bus next to her? Like, what are you saying?
You're making fun of handicapped people, are you, Terry?
Are you handicapped?
No, I'm not. I taught him.
Then I'm not making fun of handicapped because I'm making fun of you.
Okay, why don't you go to what's that guy that Lauren likes, Julian?
Yeah, what's the guy that Lauren brought to you?
Lauren likes people I don't.
Yes.
Too nice.
She likes a lot of things people actually don't.
I brought people to him.
Yes. Okay. Usually you take, but this time you brought.
Be ashamed of yourself. Lauren never did anything. And you went mean on her.
But never did anything. Like she broke the law many times.
I've dealt with some types before.
Oh, please. Terry.
Yeah, well, would you say Lauren is a law-abiding citizen?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
I broke the law.
You're cute. You people are cute.
You never broke the law, Terry. You never broke one law, Terry.
Yeah, not that severe.
No, what law did you break?
Not parking tickets.
Severe.
That's right.
Law. Is parking tickets the only time you broke a law, Terry?
Yes.
Teenager, you didn't break a law?
Nope.
Okay, well, you're better than most people. I don't believe you, by the way.
Yeah, don't have
Why
to
did
believe
your
me.
wife leave you? Did you hit her?
Because I never broke the law.
Did you hit her, Terry?
What? Wait, did I hit her? What are you talking about, dude?
I'm getting this
I can. All right, so Sam, have you stopped beating your wife?
I never beat her. Did you beat your wife?
Really?
My
No.
wife hasn't left me. Why did your wife leave you?
No, your current one didn't. The first one did, right?
That's my wife. Your wife dumped you, right? Why did she dump you, Terry?
Your wife dumped you
Brought
too,
up my
Sam.
wife. My wife did not dump me, but your wife dumped yours.
She
I'm
didn't
happily
dump
married.
you like the first one. No,
Why
the
don't you
first
tell the
one.
person did not. We had problems. Both of us. It wasn't going well for me. Why did your? And I answered your question. Why did your wife dump you, Terry?
Yeah, I told you because our politics didn't align anymore. You know, she wanted to be more like in a Western kind of manner. I told you like a couple of hours before. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I told you a couple of hours ago. Focus.
Over politics. Over politics.
Because we were both part of the Communist Party here in Germany, and now all of a sudden she goes more right wing. So I cannot have that.
Oh, so you were a communist.
I still am.
Thank you for being honest, Terry. Haven't I said that, basically?
No, you said I'm a globalist.
Is a communist a globalist?
No, but I'm just making shtick. Actually, I'm a monarchist. I told you this before. I believe in this.
Believes in a world communism. So now you're making.
I want to bring the Austro-Hungarian Empire back. That's what I want. We need an emperor again.
He has a certain sense. He says Russia should be part of Europe, and from
Russia is part of Europe.
Part of Russia is in part Asia, correct? Not all of Russia, correct? So Terry, but you trust the Russians. Germany,
more than the Americans, yes.
Right. You trust Russia more than America, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think that's people trust Russia. How did that work out for Ukrainians? Ukrainians had a treaty with Russia, didn't they, Terry?
Yeah. Well, how did for Europe work out, like trusting America?
Well, Trump tore up a treaty too, and how did that work?
What is he the president of again? This Trump person.
Trump tore up a treaty. How did that work out?
No, what is he the president again from? Like this Trump person?
Ukraine had a treaty because they had nuclear weapons from when they were part of the Soviet Union, and they had a treaty. And okay, Russia, we'll give up our nuclear weapons, but don't ever threaten us. And how did that work out?
Well, that's the same that it worked out when the West promised Russia that the NATO not going to expand to the east so we can unify Germany, right? That didn't work out either.
The Russians,
you know how these treaties work sometimes?
Yeah. The Russian, if I would be concerned with NATO, but he invaded a country. So yeah, Russia has security concerns, but that can give them the right to invade Ukraine, Terry. Did it?
Yeah, well, almost like if America had no right to invade Iran, right?
That's a good point. Let me think about that one. Well, I think the practicality was, in real terms, that nobody can trust that regime that would kill its own people with a nuclear bomb. And indeed,
so yeah, well, by that point, by that reasoning, right? So if then Putin would be okay to nuke Europe right now, right? Because like we all want more bombs now. So if he goes by that logic, right, then he should invade right now. If he goes by the American thinking,
he doesn't go by American thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why he's not invading. You know.
But you're talking about Putin?
Yes.
Or he did invade. What are you talking about?
No, he's not invading Europe as a whole.
Do you think? But isn't there? Some people think that he will try to gain more land. I'm not saying he does that. You'd have a better opinion of that probably than me being.
I don't think so. Like what the Russians want to do is business. It's pretty much like the Chinese, you know. They just want to be left alone and do business. And that is more prosperous, I think, for us than the American way, where they want to do business and change the outlook of every country.
It's fucked up Russia's business model, huh?
Dude, I don't care what their model is. That's the Russians' problem. I just want to do business.
No, it's our problem because it resulted in Ukraine. I think if he could, of course, he'd want more. This recreation of Soviet Union, he was a KGB agent.
So what? Yeah, your guy was a reality TV star.
My
so
guy.
what
He's
is
not
the
my
point?
guy. He's not my
well,
guy.
he runs your country, right?
The president has a lot of power. Yeah. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
On because of him, we invaded a whole country. If he
well.
said no, it wouldn't have happened. So he has incredible power. Yeah, and he's scary, and I'm worried. And
but actually, he's not running the country. That would be Bibi Netanyahu. So at least he's a politician.
Trump had talked about Iran for years, and he did listen to Bibi. But ultimately, Trump does what Trump wants. I think he made a poor judgment. Bibi had a right to give his opinion, and it's up to Trump as president to make his own decisions. And
that's right. That your whole intelligence apparatus tells Trump not a good idea. His whole advisors tell him not a good idea, but Bibi says great idea. And he does it. And I don't know.
But he's responsible. Bibi isn't. Bibi's gonna get out of.
How is he responsible, dude? He's saying like, "Oh, we have peace. No, we don't have peace. Oh, we have peace. No, we don't have peace. Oh, now we have peace."
I'm not defending that guy.
I'm just saying, dude, he's not responsible.
Get out of jail, but nobody. It's the responsibility of Trump, not the Israelis. You get that?
We will see.
He's tried to humiliate that guy. By the way. He said, I'll tell you, basically, I make the call. And the Israelis said, no, you don't.
You just have to see who's attacking who. Like, dude, it's not even a question.
What do you mean?
Well, when Trump says there's a ceasefire, and then 1 hour later, Israel attacks Lebanon, and then Iran says, like, that's part of the ceasefire, then you know who's calling the shots. Because Trump cannot make them stop.
Did the Israelis agree on that?
The point is the Israelis can do nothing without America. If America would say we stop the money tomorrow and we don't support anymore, this would be over quick. So that is the whole reason.
I think the Israelis and everybody, Europeans, we might agree, you need to be more independent. I think it would be better for Israel not to be so dependent.
Yeah, well, is that why you're merging your armed forces?
And I'm pro-Israeli, but you need to be more independent, Israel.
Motherfuckers, you merge your armies. You know that, right?
America? You're talking about
yes, America? You merge with the Israeli army. It's already like it's going through your parliament and shit. So what are you even saying? Like more independent?
Yeah.
They setting everything up that you never get them out of their system. Dude, it is what it is.
That's not true. People say 100 years. No, they don't. It's better for Israel, better for Germany.
No, it's not better for us. How is this better for us?
I'm saying for you to become independent and not rely on America.
Definitely.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We have them nifty new drone guns, and we don't have to share them with you anymore. That's cool.
I think Israel should become more independent and not dependent, and it'll be better for Israel, better for America, because Germans don't look at Terry. Terry doesn't appreciate what America did. That's the way
she says. She says, plus the convo was boring. See, when we not talk about her, all of a sudden it's boring. She stole herself away like a thief into the night.
So she gave 8 hours. Give me a break. How many people would do it, Lauren? Lauren doesn't need this. She can go around.
Yes. Well, when she doesn't need this, then why is she standing so close to the register?
Why are you going after her so hard? I don't get
because she's a thief. I don't like thieves.
But you haven't told us the worst thing you've done in your life. So
then what's the point? What's even the point, dude? That's not the point discussed.
Doctor is a human being. Would you be that? We've all made mistakes. If that's the worst she's ever did, it's not that bad. Children.
I think the worst would be like the slipping the pills into the friend's drinks. I think that would be the worst. Yeah.
So when I partied, when I was a teenager, we shared our drugs. You never done that, Terry?
Yeah, but I never got him slipped in. So just because a buddy wanted to see what happened. Like, that's a little bit.
But we don't know the worst thing you've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
Yeah.
And how long ago did that happen? What about all the good things she's done? That doesn't count, right?
Yeah, well, that's for God to judge. I'm not God.
Yeah, that's for God to judge, and you're not God. But
that's
you are.
Right. I'm just going by the law.
No, I don't know why you went at her. She's such a good lady. Maybe she made mistakes. She never asked me for money.
That's right.
So you've slandered her. You've smeared me, just like you used to smear me. And if you follow me, I was married to a beautiful Jewish woman that I respect the Jewish people, and yet you smeared me, Terry, in the worst way.
Many
calling
times.
me an anti-Semite. You're horrid. I didn't
well, you
deserve
said you're Jewish by insertion, so that I consider this anti-Semitic.
That's how you get it. It's by love.
No, you said by insertion, dude. It's like how you became black and Latino
it's
too.
A joke. It's a joke. Don't you?
Yeah, well, it's a very insensitive show. Some would consider it even racist.
No, not at all. Because I loved a good way of accepting culture and learning is to fall in love with people of that culture, and that's what I meant. And you know that, dummy. Stop.
So to fall in love with the culture, you got to stick your dick in it, huh?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, well, yes, that's pretty much what you said.
Part of love sometimes is having sex, which you don't have anymore, do you?
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty good with my culture.
You smear me, but you're not pretty good because as a German, they respect family, having children, and you're a failure.
Tell us more how we Germans are, please.
Do Germans respect the family unit?
Of course they do.
Do family, especially Germany, do they respect work?
I would say so.
A lot. Do you work, Terry?
No.
Are you married, Terry?
No.
Do you have children, Terry?
No.
So according to the norms of your society, you're a failure, correct?
Well, I would not say a failure.
You have money, Terry? Could you make your own money? I know you inherited, and good for you to inherit. But you don't.
I got Nvidia stock, so.
You wish, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting, like, for my 2 coffees. That you never paid.
It went up to 225, and then it went back down, but it's still above 200. I hope.
Yeah. Well.
So I wish you did have Nvidia. I got lucky.
Well, yeah, I wish too. Like, because I'm still waiting for my 2 coffees that you never paid.
Well, I wish
it's always the billionaire class making fun of the little guy,
That's actually, I went back to Trump, and I was making a point that basketball should be a national celebration, and instead, the people who went to the NBA were the wealthy elites, and I think that's really sad.
Well, Trump likes muscular men, so
No, he likes weak men.
No, he likes muscular men. He wanted to touch that one gold medal dude's leg.
No, I won't. Don't say that.
He said it. He said it in the thing. Oh, I should touch his legs. What a specimen.
He said that?
Yes.
He said that.
And then he wore the dude's gold medal.
That's weird. He's a weird guy. I've come on to your... I used to like the guy, and I don't like what
I get it. You're both weird. I get it.
I'm not weird. 70% of the people don't like him now. How's that weird? He's only got 35%. So how's that weird? No, I'm like,
never going to give you that
money.
money.
Do you like Trump, Tony? What do you think?
Oh.
Do you like Donald Trump?
He's never going to give you the money.
How do I send him money?
I think so too. I think so too.
I send him the money. I don't have a cash app. I don't.
Whatever.
Flip out. Oh.
If I could send it to the postal office.
Yeah, to the postal office, right?
He's not going to tell me where.
Now, what you do is you get a dove, right? One of them doves, and you get a little cylinder, and you put the money in, and then just let it fly.
I think I have to give him the money, but I was thinking if I send it to him, then he'll take my fingerprints. People are weird.
Fingerprints.
So you thought you sent me an envelope with the postal service with a dollar bill inside.
No,
right?
when I lived in Europe, I would have people send to the postal. You can do that.
Sam has been here for like 7 years, and you never sent a dime to anybody.
I sent $20 to Sands in cash. And I owe Terry and I owe Rebel, and I'd be glad to give him 20.
Yeah. Well, maybe in our lifetime, yeah. And then you're gonna grift for your political campaign, right?
If I go to Germany, I don't know if you'd be willing to give me
No, hell no, dude.
Dude. I like the Black Forest.
People who meet you end up like in front of a fireplace and wrestle naked. It's like, nah.
Why? Oh, Tony went off. Tony, go to hours, and I thought actually Tony was pretty persistent. He's really
Tony was on fire tonight. He wiped the floor with Brutal Mafia. He did.
You know, I gotta say, I want Brutal Mafia. I think Brutal Mafia played it too slick for me, and I think I've said this. I think Tony came off better, not because he's smarter, but he was being Tony. Whereas Brutal Mafia was saying, "I'm going to play it slick. I'm going to give you short answers." It just didn't work for me, even though, of course, I like Brutal Mafia a lot more than Tony.
Mm-hmm.
It happens, right? I think Brutal Mafia would be a wonderful streamer, but he doesn't come on too much. I don't know why he wants to
he would be a wonderful streamer.
He should have his own show or something.
Yes. You think Brutal Mafia is a wonderful streamer and Lauren is a
I think he's pretty good when he comes up. Lauren's proven herself.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, all she has proven is loyalty to you, not to society.
You haven't followed her, Terry, have you?
Why should I? Things seem to disappear like in her vicinity.
Disappeared? She gave 7 hours. Are you kidding? What are you talking? Can you talk the truth?
Yeah,
the
material things.
I don't know. Is it because of bids or why did you go after
No,
her?
dude, I actually don't like people who slip like shit into other people's strings, and I don't like thieves. It's like a very cut and dry thing.
Okay, so she made 2 mistakes and you judge her. What about all the good things she did? And I'm not saying that I will judge her on that because I've been to parties and you've been to parties as a teenager, haven't you? And drugs.
We don't we don't do the drug slip into other people's drink shit. That's usually you do that before you get raped by somebody, you know? That's like probably, yeah. They call it date rape, like here.
I think she made a mistake and thought whatever reason, there was no ill intent. She probably thought it was, I don't agree with she did that, but big things in her life.
It just shows like the mistakes seem to pile up, right?
As a teenager, Tony.
Well, it's just for me, I'm Terry, but for me, it's just like it shows a certain character, and it's but that's your crew. It's all right.
No, it's art. I'm saying 2 mistakes in a life, right? 2 mistakes. I've done many things that I feel bad about. Don't you? But you won't tell us what you did bad.
Well, she's on parole right now, right?
Let me talk to as a human being. She's a good lady.
Yeah.
She's a good mother. She's
a good lady with an ankle bracelet.
But you're so mean.
I'm just saying.
Most of the people who criticize her commit forgery, RDA, try to put someone in jail. What about Katchen saying to May that she was a police officer? That impersonation of a police officer is against the law. That's much worse. Much worse, imitating a police officer. But you don't talk about that.
Well, that's not nice. That's true. But I think it's I think like there's more damage done when you steal actual money from somebody or slip a substance in somebody's drink that you don't know what the ramifications might be.
What was the damage done? What was the damage done?
Now, the question is, what is the possible damage that could have been done?
No, if it was $50 to a business, it's unlawful, but it's not real damage.
Yeah.
It depends on the amount. If you steal
if you trust somebody with your register, it's a trust thing. It's not about the damage.
Yeah, it's a trust thing. I agree. But I'm saying judge her on the totality of her life, not 2 mistakes. And it has to do, she didn't damage. She said damage. I don't think she did damage. So that's
because she was lucky.
Maybe, but I don't think she took a great amount. And the other charges, I'm not, she hasn't defended it. She might say she made a mistake. Maybe she didn't steal, maybe, but you guys drag up this stuff like she hurt somebody. Other people have hurt somebody. Right? Like you, the guy in the hospital. It's worse than what you did. So you can make fun of me for that. That was wrong. Is that you, Tony? Let me bring you up. I thought you beat Julian's.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I gotta end
job, bro.
I gotta end this because it's nearly we're not too far from 12 hours.
Like, how do you know Catch? That's just such a weird thing for you to bring up. Like, oh, Catch lied about being a cop.
That's a big thing.
That's messed up.
It's impersonation. Maybe
you don't know that though. You don't. Do you know that for sure?
Bro,
do you fucking just do whatever and believe whatever May tells you?
Some of what May tells me, I believe.
Yeah, but Sam, listen to yourself. You believe everything a mentally ill woman in her 30s tells you when you're like older in a college.
Who's mentally ill?
Graduate and all this shit.
And you didn't even get puss out of it.
Person.
Yeah, I have a graduate degree in psychology, and I was a therapist in training. I know something about that.
And you listen to a mentally ill girl. I guess
about
everything
May?
is facts. Yeah.
No, I don't think I think she's probably not always told the truth, but I believe her about that you rejected. She rejected you because why would you turn on her like you did?
Bro, what do you mean? Why do I have? I told you why though. Like I don't get that. You believe her over me, which is fine, whatever. But
I did.
You're like you just want to choose her, her side to it.
You told something about that I was making out with my sister. The truth is, I was 5 years old.
That.
Well, somebody, the RDA, they lie always about me. You say that I bought my wife. That's a lie, Tony. That's just a really lie.
But that's just stupid shit. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna contact your wife because to see if you bought her or some shit.
I don't think you're gonna contact me. You don't do that.
Yeah, but exactly. I'm saying like that would be fucked up, and it's like, but you
some people
support May
wife.
Noodles contacting people, trying to get them fired just to.
I never did that. I wanted no
lied and shit.
I wanted no one fired. I don't agree with all that she did, and here's the proof. I keep saying this, Tony. I broke with her. Go back and see. I looked at I'm attacking her viciously because she doxed. And when she stopped, when she got rid of RDA and Not Late Geno and Katchen, she stopped doxing, Tony. So
no,
then
she didn't, dude. We just went over her trying to get her fired and her threatening to contact her job. And then me too, bro. Why
you know what you did to Andy?
You know? And why is there a
You
picture
do to
of me in a fucking
Andy
Battle Zone server?
You know Andy doxed her?
Bro, because she put that out.
Dude, that was by accident, dude. And you tried to get him fired, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, and he showed a name. He's not like looking up her fucking address and all this shit, threatening to fucking contact her or go to her house or some
shit. You want
shit.
to buy a bridge in Brooklyn? 1 time, yes. 8 times, no. He doxed her.
Bro, her name? By putting out her name?
Yeah, that's doxing, right? You say a name.
All right, so you say like this is then a pattern of behavior, yet what I point out with Lauren is not a pattern of behavior, right?
It's a what? A pattern? Well, how many times has she got busted for 1 time? Where's the pattern of behavior?
Yeah, well, she did the drink shit. She's on some probation right now, right?
No, she never. That was all made up. She never stole from anybody.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean she never stole? It's in a court document.
Here's one
court documents.
So she was playing the piano when she was standing in front of the register.
Forged by PayPick. You don't know that?
There's mugshots, dude.
Tony, that was forgery. You don't know that?
What about you keep saying, oh, hey, if somebody did something, show the mugshot. Show the mugshot. She has mugshots.
Yeah, I saw the mugshot.
Yes. So what's the confusion here, dude?
So I'm saying she made a mistake if she did. And you judge the totality of her life. You forget that with Robbie, she made a series of she didn't do that for views. The views aren't drama, but she wanted to help people. She's helped me. She gave me a channel. She has so many friends, and yet for some reason you want to go after her.
But Andy has so many friends, and for some reason you want to go after him.
Andy might have real life friends, but he has no friends on YouTube. Harry, you really think those are friends on YouTube?
Really? Yeah, well, do you? Well, I don't know. He has real life friends too.
I think he probably has real life friends. None of the people on YouTube, if he got sick, would drive. And I don't really have a problem with Scotty, but she might have a problem with me. But I welcome Scotty. The problem is I only have 10 minutes. If that's you, it might be someone else.
Let Scotty up here.
Hey, it's me. I was going to tell you, you need to end this fucking shit. You're about to lose it all if you don't end it in the next 10 minutes. If if you want to keep going, start a new one. But seriously, once you hit that 12-hour mark, you'll fucking lose your stream.
Ma'am, I know that. I found that out. It went 28 hours and it didn't replay. So thank you for that, Scott.
Yeah, because I missed a lot of it, and I'm like, fuck. If you don't end soon, I'm not going to be able to watch it later.
Oh, there's a restream from the gaggle too, so you might know.
I know, and it's about to hit 12 hours too, so someone needs to stop it because Allie went to bed. So
let me hit 11:59 minutes.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later. I was just trying to, giving you guys a heads up in case you got lost in combo.
No, I'm glad you did because some people don't realize it. Unfortunately, Scotty, in the old days, I'd go a lot of 12 hours.
Holy shit, this explanation will take 10 minutes, so I'm jumping down.
All right, later, guys.
I'd like to talk to Scotty.
I love you, Scotty.
She's very smart, but she's not going to like me on drama because I like Lauren. But I'd love talking. She was a literature major. So the first time I ever talked to Scotty, I think we talked about books. And after that, it came drama because Lauren and her, of course, I'm going to side with Lauren. But she came up and I was fair to her. And I kind of owe her because it was great streaming. That I just backed the fuck away. And Lauren and her went at it 3 times. And I made sure, Terry, equal volume and all that stuff. Right. But of course, I have a bias toward Lauren. But Scotty had every chance. Scotty is smart. And I feel bad for her. I wish she had a happier life. And, because she's talented, but the boyfriend and all this, it's been problematic. And I think in another avenue, say she could be a teacher, English teacher. I think she'd be great. I think that'd be a better life than coming on here. But so I don't have great animus. I don't think she likes me, but I kind of feel bad for her. And losing to Lauren's the best, as maybe you saw. Lauren seems like she'll be weaker, but she's very strong and she's very good, and she proved it. And she was piled on, but she didn't complain. She could handle it. And I came on because 2 or 3 people against her didn't seem right. And Terry, Tip came up. Lauren has friends. And Tiffany's one of them. Nice. We got 5 minutes. Final words. I did give you credit against Brutal Mafia, who I like more. But I think you got the better of him. He won't like it, but I think Tony. I was waiting for that matchup. It didn't go long, but it was still interesting, right? So thank you, Tony, for that. Terry went off. So final words, Tony. Give your channel or whatever you want to say.
I guess subscribe to Tony Macaroni. 420.
I would say go for the truth. Laugh about yourself. And Jeremy showed that you can become better and better. And you're persistent. So good luck to you, Tony.
Hey, thank you.
Look, Tony, I was part of RJ and Fool. You get it?
Yeah.
So that's all. So you like them, and you'll find out. And just search for the truth. That's all. And, attack me with the truth. You and Brutal Mafia, who knows? Right now, it's not good.
All right.
Okay,
Sam.
thank you for coming up. What?
Sam.
Yeah.
I love you. Have a good night.
Goodbye. Goodbye. You don't love me. You don't like me. But I think he could become a good streamer. And I used to say, I just show up. I've always attracted people, but you can learn. And I bring up Jeremy because Jeremy used to get 5 viewers because he was doing shtick. And then Jeremy connected and hooked up with Thorpe's. But now Jeremy's just himself and he gets 50 live views. Jeremy is a success and he did get better and better and better. So I think I'm basically the same. I don't know. I put time into it. I think I argue with Lauren a little bit. I think Scotty's got skills. And she doesn't like me, but I'm honest. Scotty's got skills. I just think in real life, she probably would have made a great teacher. She knows literature, and her life will change. And I wish her luck. And I don't know. People say, hey, I don't feel real hate within Scotty. Maybe I'm wrong, but Scotty needs good people around. And Scotty was friends with Lauren. And I hope of course, Lauren's my friend, but you never know what's going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised because Scotty, I think she was fighting with GLM and then they didn't. So that would be my hope. Rozzy Doggy, I don't like him, but he had skills as a producer. Andy, I think, was great when he was likable. And we're fighting now, but a lot of people like Andy. Who else? Tip is talented. Brutal Mafia could be excellent, but he doesn't come up very much. But I have 3 minutes. Brutal Mafia drives this stream world. People hate him, people like him, but he's a force. People talk about him for hours. And I don't want him to go away. I said, Made Noodles, this place will become less. Because if you don't like somebody, you could still be passionate about them. And people care about Made Noodles, and they care about me. They care about Brutal Mafia. And maybe Tony will become a good streamer. Maybe Andy will go back to no war. But I think Andy is affected. He's got a hate brigade. Does he take money? I don't know. But he's got likability. He don't like me, and I can't like what he did. But honestly, I miss the fun streams of Andy. And what did Andy lose? He lost a great guest. And I did too, because Andy was a great guest here. What did he get? How is he? His view numbers are essentially the same before he went to war. And they're more than me, but I'm a better streamer in my opinion. I have greater range, but people can enjoy Andy too. And I appreciate he came up. And I let him up, didn't I? And I don't think I disparaged Andy. That wasn't the time and place. But I don't want war. I don't want to fight with Terry. And I say the truth. Let's talk as human beings. Don't dehumanize me. Terry should know about that. Don't dehumanize people. And when I talked about Poon, he had wonderful parts and he had bad parts. And that's all. And I talked about myself. I used to have a temper. I did some things I'm not proud of. The worst thing is people keep bringing up, but what do the people accuse me of? When I got mad and spit in the direction of my wife at the time, that's the worst thing. I still feel bad, but I did apologize and she forgave me and there was no injury, but it was a bad thing to do. That's the worst, I think. Even because when I put the guy in the hospital, he was fighting me and I went too far. So I admit it. And I don't hold myself up. The people I'm not jealous of, the people I'm envious of are the people who get to be with their kids every single day. That's the truth. And I had a charmed, it's funny to say because I had problems with my father, but take away the conflict with my father, I had a really good upbringing and I got to go to Europe and I had good experiences and I was an athlete and I was in drama and I had girlfriends and yeah, money wasn't a big concern. I've been lucky, but now I'm trying to return it and I'm trying to give away some money and do the right thing. And I've said mean things, but I was trying to tell Julian, I know I have to get off. Julian, what would you feel if people were calling you, the P word, talking about you? What would you do? What would any of you do So I try to retain some humanity, credit to Terry, do the best I can, but I have a good life and I have talent. And that's why I'm still here. But I didn't know that from coming here. I've been successful in life and I've been lazy here, and I probably need to go off. But I'm glad that Scotty came up. I thought that was, now you might say, well, she wanted to hear Brood, but I think there's a good part of Scotty, and a part that loves literature, and maybe we'll work it out, Scotty and myself. But thank you. Even you said it was so you could watch it, but that was a nice thing you did, Scotty. So bless you for that. Bless everybody. And boy, did I go long. It's been a while, and I'll try to make it up with my wife. She did get mad at me, but good stuff happened. Real stuff happened. Stay in there. Stand up sometimes. Just because you don't like somebody, stand up and for the right thing. So thank you, Tony, Scotty, Miss Mama, everybody who was a part of this. Thank you, Andy, and other guests. My name is Sam Hill.